All right. Welcome to Thatscahcked. We're just gonna get right into the session. We don't have any new major announcements. Nothing crazy going on. Nothing. Nobody has any. Taylor, anything? Dice.
Dice still.
Dice
Work in progress.
still.
We're standing away, day after day, trying to get these dice ready. And
I want to see most of your face and your body and everything, your arms and stuff.
just go ahead and sit in Eli.
Just sit in Eli's.
Sit on each other's laps. Anything for Sherry's page?
DM.
How's her YouTube going?
She heard.
TikTok.
For 25 Day to Christmas one. Yeah, I'm on TikTok too. Yeah. I do follow her on there too.
Springer scooting a little
Sharp
bit.
Fake.
Ben and Springer just get a little bit closer together, please.
Hug.
Eli scooting a little bit too.
Oh, hold on, guys.
McKenna scooting a tiny bit too.
Her mom's calling. Hey.
Hang up the phone, McKenna. I know it's probably your children, but there's no time for that. Kurt, you're great. You're just dead center, so you have your own little space.
Did you combine the two bags?
Everybody else, you guys are all good. You're all centered and good and stuff.
Do you have enough?
Except Eli, you didn't move at all, but that's cool.
More this way?
No, this way.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You scooted out of the way.
As long as you have milk.
You want to straddle this?
No, look where the camera is.
Do you have enough room already?
No,
Yeah, or...
that's my own fault.
Do you guys want to move around? Like, you guys don't have to sit.
I like sitting next to
No, this is good. This is good. I like
Okay.
this.
You guys don't have to be in this
Okay,
together.
just let
Like,
me
it's
know.
fine.
No,
Okay, we're gonna start soon.
We're going
We're gonna wait for this phone call to be over, and then we're gonna start soon. So if you're watching this on YouTube, just skip like 5 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Hi, right?
Yeah, just let me know, and then I can always bring milk if needed.
forgot all your names.
Alright,
You can't forget Gorak. You
Gorak.
can't forget that guy. I've actually forgot a lot of your guys' names too. Okay, we're ready? Let's see who's gonna do the recap. Number 2,
It's Melvin.
Elijah.
No shit.
No shit. Look at that.
Yes.
Bah,
It's
2.
you again.
I'll fill in the blanks when
I
you fuck it
can't
up.
remember that. You told me to remember. You were like, we did the last piece.
I just heard
I
everything
don't
is
know.
super loud.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a nap, and then when he's done,
Okay.
Okay.
Is it really that way?
No, it's I can't hear it.
It sounds questionable.
Eli, come on. Come on.
Okay. Everybody met in a hall
Uh-huh.
of some sorts, and was given a task by this woman.
What was her name?
Dude, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Syndra.
Syndra. Syndra gave us all a task.
Sinbad.
That means sound
This is
sensitive.
our first time meeting each other. And we go out on this quest, and we find this.
What was it called?
I don't know.
McKenna, be nice. I'm gonna badger you when you have to fucking do it.
This quest.
What was it again? What was this part? What was that part?
The quarry. To
Rock
find
quarry.
a basilisk. We went into a rock quarry to find a basilisk.
Steers right into the camera.
And then I forgot who shackled the thing. Somebody did. Brought that motherfucker home.
Probably the strong guy.
Probably glad.
It might have been.
We captured it. That's all we need to know.
Brought that motherfucker home.
Uh-huh.
No one got turned to stone.
Not even once. Gloss him over that.
Calliope was there the whole time.
I was totally fighting that thing.
Alright.
That's
that.
Eli, you're terrible.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. You were right on.
Yes, they got a quest from Syndra, and
Blindfold duel. That's all I remember.
they met their, well, they didn't meet their benefactor, but they saw a shadowy figure that was giving them their quest. They went, captured a basilisk, killed a few more of them in an abandoned rock quarry. After that, they brought it back home, handed it off to Syndra in the morning, because it was late, and then you guys did a cool little, well, the next day you guys did a cool little blindfolded fighting practice training to kind of get acquainted and see what everybody's skills are at.
That was our long rest, right?
That was during the long rest, so we're gonna pick up probably towards the end of that long rest. And so yeah, that's pretty much where we're gonna start here. Is you guys are in the training grounds. You guys are doing various things, kind of waking up in the morning, getting ready to go, getting your gear on, or some of you, whoever is already up, whatever you guys want to do. probably just go around the table and describe what you're doing, and then we'll get going. So Mario, you want to start us off with what you're doing?
Sure.
Because we just start role playing now. Because we're lizard people.
Oh.
We're
It is the second of Kaifor.
So this is the next morning, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys have hit your long rest, and you guys are.
Okay, so yeah, that night, like, Gorak went home and, like, slept in his own bed, rather than sleeping in the training center. But, first thing in the morning, he would have gotten everything, came to meet everyone back there, and hopefully find someone just to do some, like, light sparring with, like, the wooden training weapons, things like that.
I'm sorry. Is it allowed?
Just,
Always a nuisance.
what happened?
He was quiet the whole time leading up to the camera coming live.
So yeah, just hoping to find someone, you know, to do some light sparring, weapon sparring with, just kind of warm up for the day, until we leave.
Whoever else wants to go?
I'm home. I'm probably still sleeping.
Not an early
My
riser.
time.
very much like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
It's
That's that. He's gonna wake up when he wants to.
okay.
Okay, what was the objective when we were supposed to wake up again? Is that something I can ask right now?
Oh, yeah. So I'll help you guys recap that too. So you guys got a mission for Zindra, if you don't remember.
Yeah. About the bandits.
This is like kind of your next test. There is a part of the reason why a lot of the shops are being closed because there's all these people disappearing for some reason or another. There's a suspected cause of it, at least that travelers are being caught on the road to some of the smaller like homesteads and farms down the way. There is a kind of pit stop inn that you guys, those of you being around here would know. It's called Barge Right Inn. It's right next to a bridge that you guys haven't heard from in a while. They have some intel, things that they're not leading on, that they know. They kind of know a little bit more than you guys, but want to see what you guys can figure out.
Yeah,
There is a bandit ambush that keeps taking place on the same spot in the road, and they want you to get pretty much ambushed, capture somebody or whatever you need to do, find out more information, find out where they're operating from, and get as much information as you can, and then bring it back to Syndra and hopefully appease your benefactor so you can, finally start getting more information on this quest.
Okay, so I wake up and I see everyone's kind of tussling around too. Take a breath of the fresh air because I look to step outside and then immediately go to you guys. And
I wouldn't be. Was I there? I
You
wouldn't
were
be
there
there.
for the thing, but
I went back to our little stables thing.
I will be there.
yeah, so I'm walking to you, especially because I see that you are the most connected to our, I guess, middleman. Because you were talking to Syndra and then your dad. So you're the closest to that chain of command. I look to you, and I'm pretty sure you let me know your name was Cal. I think you said
Everyone's called me
Cal.
Cal.
Okay, so I phoned you, Cal. The first thing that we should be doing is probably figuring out maybe around the town if you know anybody who has been, what is it, oh God, that ambush spot. We should be investigating the people who've been going out there, or maybe sending out shipments out there to get
Just to
ambushed.
gather what information
Yeah,
you can.
instead of just walking out there, because we
Yeah.
know where it is, right?
We have like a general, like which trail that they've been hitting. Yeah, we know
Before
that.
we should head out, we
Yeah.
should probably just investigate along the way.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Question some of the citizenry
Yeah,
or whatnot. Yeah,
nicely interrogate. Yeah, you can question them.
yeah. I take back the interrogate and I was like, yeah. Question.
He's like, oh,
Slip of the tongue.
We're not allowed to just interrogate
We can't just.
without anything.
you can ask, and they probably will most likely offer up
When I got up
information.
in the morning,
Weird laws here.
left my house and went to the
So what do you mean they can't take their
fair
prisoner?
stuff for
What?
that.
I am going to. Our colors for Grey Heart are blue.
Blue and gold.
Blue and gold.
Midnight blue and gold.
It's I thought it was silver because of the moon. It was like blue,
Yeah,
and then like
that's
it's
what
a
I thought. Silver
moon, and it's
gives
silver like spikes.
Yeah. And then it's like, okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
So I'm gonna be dressed up in my leathers, which are like nicer-ish than regular leathers with my blue cape on, and I have Rose in tow, and I'm just meeting you guys there at the training field. Cool. After my homegirl got a good rest. The horse. On her horse.
Oh, she has to get arrested.
She has to rest too. She carried that whole back.
She did.
Oh, yes.
Cool.
Kai is gonna wake up.
That's my girl.
Put some on my leathers and my cape and my little emo hoodie.
My leather.
And my sword.
My little emo hoodie.
Look at my sword. To head out. I'll say bye to nobody. Y'all like my dad.
Also, don't mind me because I
Because I don't like my dad.
What about your mom?
He hates his dad so much, he also hates his mom.
Wow.
They have sex.
Sleep with that man.
We'll walk over to my friends at the training field.
Okay. So while you guys are all getting ready, the big double doors in the back that you guys have been using as your comings and goings opens up, and all your attention turns, and it's just Kai. You know. It's just Kai showing up in the morning.
I'm a warrior.
What do we got?
Tell me, that sword you had it for a while?
Actually, just recently acquired it.
You use it quite well, the basilisk.
Thank you.
No kiss.
We start that.
I love his
But this hoop is different. This is like, this one, you will find that you're gonna get a lot of, you're gonna tell so much from just this hoop. It's just like, ooh, that hoop was like a proving hoop, but you don't really know. You're just like,
You don't really know.
Friends. A little confused. And we're gonna walk over to Gorak. Say, buddy,
What's going on?
what's going on?
you know each other well?
Korak. I adore Korak.
We grew up together.
Just you
In
two
the
together?
States. Yeah.
Yeah, we're close.
We knew of these two. We weren't very close, though.
Both fatherless?
What?
My dad's in town.
Or just starts crying.
He's like, actually, I love my
I
dad.
love my dad taught me everything I know.
That motherfucker read to me.
He made me this breakfast this morning.
You're the smartest man I know.
Jokes on you, I have two moms.
That's how you talk to you. That's how you make it happen.
Ah, so you guys were like a little rat pack a little bit.
God damn.
No.
I didn't know these two.
You just know of them?
More like, yeah.
No,
We know
So
that.
it's just fate that brought you guys together.
In the sense that we live in the same town. Yes.
How's you two really? I'm so sleepy.
You two, me and the one that's
Yeah, the one
snoring
over there.
loudly upstairs.
Yeah.
You hear him down here in the
Rattling the
courtyard?
windows.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh.
That's a snore I've gotten used to over several
I
years.
got like.
Yeah, he makes it's a nightmare.
Number one
He's a
killer
guy
player
that's-
character is sleep
Who
apnea.
knows more about this land
He forgot his
than I
CPAP
do.
at home.
Putting everything on. Where's everybody?
He's the
We
god of
left
swords.
without him.
The god of
You
swords?
say the god of swords?
A guide of swords.
Oh.
A guy
God
of
of
swords.
swords?
He's
He wishes he was the god of swords.
Who's
I opened
that?
it. Oh, sorry. I forgot his name.
You gotta write down.
Eli is Kai.
Nice guy.
Same letters. No, but same
Same
letters.
Yeah, same letters, McKenna.
Give me
Good
Jack
job,
and
Borat.
vibes right now. Like,
Good job, Gorad.
Do I have negative 6 in
train yard,
constitution?
train yard
Fuck
door?
off, okay?
Yeah. Cool guy.
Get a good rest. What's his name?
Magni.
No, Kenji, yeah, I was gonna say, I wrote you all down.
Okay.
Abrea.
We're gonna question, I guess not interrogate, we're gonna question the
Kenji
the citizenry and see if we can get a good handle on everything before we go and put ourselves in a place to get ambushed, I guess.
Sounds like fun.
For reference, we're gonna politely ask the other
Yeah, don't be rude to these
townspeople.
people.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fun.
he's a
No
man.
offense, you get to be a little abrasive.
No, I'm not. It's
He
just
probably knows how. He'll be fine. It's me that you probably have to. gonna pull them and be like, where is
The bandits! Where are they? Just gently.
I'm trying to help you!
Gentle inquiries only.
Yeah, it's something on
They
there.
most likely
About
will
to.
offer up the information for you. If they know anything.
Just
Just like Batman, like taking them off like the edge of a
On
building.
their ankles.
Yeah.
It got cold in here.
bandits.
Don't just turn
Oh,
the fan.
Tell me.
All of a sudden.
I'm trying to help.
Is there
There's a breeze.
Bonchamel, come over to me.
While you guys are kind of getting your game plan, you're all formed up, and
I'm eating.
your group huddle or whatever it is, kind of just generally scattered about. The training yard doors open again, which is like, it's kind of strange because you guys are all here and you're not expecting anybody. But, and as you guys all turn your attention, in walks Syndra first in the lead, and another figure behind her, wearing robes, pretty unassuming, and she kind of calls out to you guys like, "Good, you haven't left yet. I have someone that our benefactor thought would come in handy for your group. We noticed you might need more of an intelligent arcane mind amongst the few of you.
Did you just call us stupid?
Let me introduce my friend here, or he can introduce himself. Spring, go ahead and describe your character and introduce yourself."
Trust that guy.
Hey guys.
The robes look too nice. I said,
You guys can call me Mr. Adamar.
Mister.
Adamar?
You're a teacher?
No.
Spell it,
I
sorry.
think it's his name.
Adamar.
Just how it sounds about it.
Onions and that.
Add more words.
I'm wearing simple robes. It's very obvious that I deal with magic, and that's about it.
What you got? You got a book? Do you got a wand? Do you got glasses? Do you got a
Your
hat?
glasses.
Are you human?
Yeah, I'm human.
Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, what do you look like?
You have a hat.
What?
Look like normal.
What's the shape of your hair? What are you shaped like?
What do your ears
What's
look
the shape of
like?
your
You
hair?
don't tell me, I'm thinking of you, but you just look like you.
He's
Always playing
So it's like a Puma jacket on,
It's
like,
Harry
hey.
Potter all over again.
You got a scar. Normal as dude.
Okay. You don't have like a book or anything, or you can't
You
tell
have
what
long
you are?
hair. What color hair do you have?
One.
Are you wearing a backpack?
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Is it yeah, I got a backpack.
Okay. Cool.
Kai and Abria look just like that. So
How?
Abria looks just like the character you made looks just like McKenna.
Oh.
And Kai.
Anyways, moving on.
Oh,
Thanks, Sandra.
Yeah,
One moment.
do you guys need anything else before I leave?
Who is this guy?
Again, it's someone we already tasked with completing a mission. He completed his own, on his own. Someone that me and the benefactor believe will be able to help you.
Benefactor and I.
Come on, Sandra.
What mission did he complete?
I'll leave that up to him to tell you, if he so chooses. But we noticed that you might need
Not
some,
Nippa.
again, arcane help. Someone that knows more about the arcane arts, more magic-heavy focused. You might need it on this next
These
next
vague
mission.
answers aren't enough for me. Why am I talking to the little dog? Where is the big dog?
We just can ask him if we have any questions about him.
And I am referring to that big ass dude. I want answers about where
He hasn't
everything
had
is.
breakfast yet, so once he eats.
No, I don't know what dog
I've-
he's talking about.
I've dealt with many of his kind before.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
She has her hand on her rapier as well.
All right.
We're gonna get him some
Cool
breakfast.
down.
We'll get him some breakfast.
He
And
hasn't ate yet.
what's your last name again?
Oh,
Adamar.
Adam.
Fill him in with what what you want, I guess. You don't have to. But keep yourself alive. We have more things to discuss later. Understood?
Okie dokie.
She's kind of like, good luck. She turns around to leave.
Have
No
a
other
good day,
questions?
ma'am. Have a good day.
Oh, one more thing.
Ooh,
She reaches into her bag, pulls out a small vial, and just kind of generally tosses it out to the group to you guys.
We'll try.
Make a dexterity check. Whoever tries to grab it, make a dexterity check.
Oh, shut up.
Dexterity check.
Yeah, just a check.
17.
Dexterity master, what do you mean?
23.
10.
15 plus what?
Dexterity.
19.
Yeah, it's
5.
5.
Got it.
Fucking. What's your name again?
Kenji.
Kenji. Are you going for it at all? 12. Okay.
I think we all.
Great, you
What
catch it.
dice did you roll?
You, out of everybody kind of going for it,
Okay.
you catch a small
I'm
potion
gonna
of
stiff arm.
healing.
I'm gonna stiff arm Kenji. Just
Yeah, with that level, yeah, you can boom, boom, kind of catch it at the same time. You're very, very dexterous. You get a potion of healing.
There you go.
This should come in handy. Good luck.
We're all just like, we all hit our own hands, like,
Everybody's scrambling for it.
like awkwardly trying not to
I still have it. Everybody's still fighting.
Wait, so
She-
long rest, I can change my spells, right?
Yes,
Paladin,
Paladin,
yeah. She
You don't
takes
think
she
that.
takes her leave and leaves you guys to it. She goes back through the training yard doors, closes them, and you guys are now here with this new strange individual.
So who are you, Magic Man?
Magic man.
This training center has a kitchen, right?
Yeah, it has like a mess hall. It hasn't been used in such a long time.
How
It
did
does
you
have a
finish
mess hall.
one of a mystery woman's missions without a group?
I had my own group.
And what happened to
Where
them?
are they?
They're put away.
Put
Like in
away.
jail?
No,
They died.
I was gonna say I would know if somebody was
no,
in
I
jail.
put them away.
Oh,
In your
your
pockets?
magic.
Yes, in my pockets.
How does that work?
I'll show you there.
I'm like gonna look at him and
Ooh.
like his pockets
Yeah, I'm looking
don't
at your
look
pockets.
big enough. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm gonna point at his pockets and be like,
Quick! Grab his pockets!
we start jumping.
I
We
took-
jump him.
I took my
We're gonna end
pockets
this
and
year.
empty.
A lack of friends.
I need some
I can
imaginary
run. I
friends.
think he's
Nice,
nuts.
nice,
He's
nice.
like, oh, this guy's nuts. Kill this.
I'm gonna assume you mean imaginary friends, and I'm just saying, what are their names?
How nice.
What are they?
I usually don't name them.
You don't have names for the pockets?
No.
How do you acquire them?
I summon them.
Oh.
You're a summoner?
Oh.
Summoner.
Okay.
Of what
The
sort?
dirty magic.
Hand on my.
The dirtiest of all
They
magics.
are kind of imaginary friends.
Mhm.
Kind of.
I'm like, what type? Like, do
Technically
you
speaking.
summon demons or you summon
Could I
monsters?
ride your pits?
No, I don't summon
This
them.
is so many questions at once. Can we just finish eating breakfast and then you think that
Who
we?
hasn't eaten breakfast?
This one for sure has not eaten anything.
Who?
If you have,
He
that.
says they're just.
That's probably why I'm so grumpy.
Yeah, I think he's
Can I
hungry.
go over
He
to the
needs
mess
some
hall
cold-
and start
some
making
cold brew.
breakfast?
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot you got.
Yeah, it's pretty dusty and dirty. It hasn't been used in probably like a
There's like one
couple
pan
years.
that I always use.
Yeah.
That's the only clean one. It's
One
everything
person
else.
has used like one fork, one knife, one plate,
These are
one
my
cup.
These are my things.
Yeah.
She starts foaming
It's,
in
a
the
little,
mouth.
it's like a wood cup that has like a little carving on it, calliope on it on the side, cow on the side of
I
it.
can only do level
Um,
ones right now, right?
What's that?
I can only do level 1 spells right now, right? All
Yeah.
of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that,
Level five, I
there's
think
no
it's
provisions
second
kept in here.
level.
Like there's no like old rice or old grain. Like
You can
nothing
place
has been
that
kept in
aside.
here because nobody's used it in so long. So it's really just an empty, dusty, cobweb-filled kitchen hasn't been used that much. Small amount of use from her, but not like a mess hall should be.
Yeah, I just cook what I need. I don't like do anything fancy. So I can help start cleaning though if you want to do more
I mean, yeah.
in here. I can like
I
clean
make
some pots.
breakfast for everyone.
Okay, I'll start helping clean up some of the stuff in the mess hall, like rinsing it off
Mhm.
so it's not so dusty and gross.
I imagine you need like wood for like the stove and everything like that.
Yeah, that's not.
Like, is that stuff there, or is
Yeah,
do I have to go-
probably.
Okay.
Okay, I spelled that right. Cool. Yeah, that stuff's there. You can muster up a little bit of stuff to get a fire going. Yeah, clean stuff off. Takes you a little bit. Takes you like
Okay.
about 10 minutes to get everything prepped and ready to start cooking.
Okay.
What do you have of your own that you can cook? Like you.
Well, like Gorak's got like a bunch of like cooking shit in his backpack.
Yeah, I mean all that stuff's here. Like a mess kit is here. Like there's tons of cooking
Well,
pots.
yeah,
You don't have to
yeah,
use
but,
your
like-
own like travels kit.
Yeah, like Gorak's got a bunch of stuff like in his pack, like besides like herb spices and like all that stuff. Like he's got like oats and things like that, like make like basically oatmeal.
Okay.
Yeah, Gorak has large cooking.
Have you
pot
gone
and
through the
stuff
crafting list and everything for like stuff you'll need to cook? Like
Yeah, it's
harvesting
weird.
materials
Like
and shit?
yeah, it doesn't give like last I looked. I'll have to look at it again.
Yeah.
The last it didn't give like certain specifics, like oh you need like this much like
Eggs.
meats and eggs and like stuff like it's just like you make a meal. Like you just need the supplies.
I'll have to look through it.
I'll have to look through it too, but
It's fine. Yeah.
so I'll just make like a basic like just some oatmeal, things like that, like a basic breakfast.
Okay, I'd say it's pretty easy to get that all in about 15 minutes. Like cleaning everything up, setting it all up, and then starting to cook is pretty quick after that. And you can
Add a little bit of brown sugar.
I have like a stash of like honey. I'll bring down. There's some honey.
Yeah, put a little honey, some brown sugar in there. So
I'm gonna drink. I'll get us in the kitchen. I'll leave Rose outside.
Yeah.
Ideally. No, she can come inside.
She's
Into the
like,
kitchen.
"Hey."
So this is Aeonian food?
I would
What's
assume.
that?
I would
Is
assume
this
so.
Aeonian food?
Yes. Well, we're here in Aeonians.
there's Gorak's food.
Yeah.
Gorak.
Gorak's making it.
Gorak
That's
is
your
making
name?
it for us.
Yeah.
We should all
We-
introduce ourselves since we have a new friend joining our group.
Oh, I forgot he was here. Hi.
No, he doesn't talk.
Sorry,
They
sorry,
don't talk.
sorry.
Don't say anything.
Admar.
Are you hungry?
Mr.
We're
Admore.
gonna.
No, I ate already.
He's
Hey, what?
His friend.
His friends.
Your friends?
I will say if you guys want to, because he didn't watch the stream or know what you guys look like or anything, we can go through descriptors again one more time if you guys
Share my
want.
aliens counterparts.
I'm Calliope. Everyone just calls me Cal. Cal, yeah. Pretty much exclusively what I go by. I am a human, just for reference. I'm a human. Blonde hair, blue eyed, 5'8". My hair, usually for clothes, when we're out adventuring, doing things, I'm in like heavy armor. He's not from this town, right? I've never
No,
been
he's
there
not.
before.
He is from the capital.
Okay, so what I'm wearing currently is like parts of my armor. So you can see like the city like insignia on my kind of breastplate area. I'm not fully dressed out, like ready to leave. I'm just kind of in the halfway point because we were getting ready this morning. But usually I wear like heavy armor, and I have my glaive with me when we're out and back. And I wear a helmet. Yes.
And I forgot my name.
A
My name is
brave.
You got 3 damn names.
What's your name?
Abrea. That's gonna be A''B''REA.
Apostrophe.
Don't forget the fucking apostrophe.
If I can get it
Because
right.
she's offensive.
Piece of bread.
That's Tallahassee.
I stand about 5'5", 5'7" on a good 7, 5'6" on a good day.
With little heels.
My little heels. I am like a strawberry blonde, more on the red side, human. My sister, we're sisters. Got hazel green eyes, and I wear leathers and less not armor, but just like regular clothes. Although they do look nicer than peasant wear. And in the leathers is like engraved the same insignia and then some scripture on it. And I have 2 crossbows on my hips and then a heavy crossbow on my back.
And a horse.
And a horse. Oh, I forgot about my horse. And I have my horse. Her name is Rose. She is a red roan
I
quarter
feel like
horse.
that's gonna happen a lot.
And she's got like, like the flea bit.
Horse
like,
looks like a horse.
colors, but red.
4 legs, head.
Stop. She's a beast. I would love her. And that's it.
What about you, Kenji?
You go first, then I go last.
That was so funny.
Great intro.
So let us go.
So
And then you
me and this
Hard dragon.
probably these guys, you can probably take them in well. Us, you're like, you probably stand out from the most. For, do you want me to just describe you? Let me describe you. Do you want me to describe you too? Like both of us as a pair? No, don't describe yourself. Okay, so next to one of the Easterners, I guess.
You're Westerners, actually.
Oh, we're Western.
We're the Eastern.
Technically, yeah, you're
I
a
thought you said
You know
well.
we're out.
But they said Westerners.
I am 5'8", a half elf. Skinny but very ripped. You can tell I can do some acrobatic stuff. I can probably fight. I know the soldier make. I have like olive golden, olive tannish skin. A little bit tanner than the ones in Romania. I have long hair that's kind of like unkempt and rolled down from like the sides, but top and most of the hair is rolled up into a top knot up here. The armor, if you remember the male character from Mulan, he's usually dressed like that, but with a red cape over that has an insignia of like a dragon phoenix type thing. I'm not fully into my armor yet, so out of it you kind of just see the guards, and without the armor, it almost looks like this regular like Asian guard, just regular Asian guard. So it looks very humbling until I put that armor on. That kind of like scale mail, but it's like a sharp scale, like dragon scales, not like very round. Like you see. I have scars nicked all over my face and my body. Right now I'm putting clothes on and putting my stuff on, so you're probably seeing nicks all over my body. I have tattoos though that look kind of fresh, kind of new. They're like in like lines and insignias and scriptures going like over here, through here, just kind of all almost they look like prayer symbols. I have some earrings up here, like lining here. Instead of like fashion though, it looks more like symbolism, tribal type things. Less tribal, more symbolism. Green, reds, dark browns, and golds, like colors that accentuate each other. It's like very Asian type thing. And then I have a sword. One sword, it's like a Chinese broadsword, like a Dao sword, and it's actually like a very shiny jade color. The hilt and everything is brown, and then it's gold, the accent with gold, but the blade itself is jade. And yeah,
What about more this time?
I'm putting everything on, putting my cape on and my headband and tying everything up, and ready to go. Cool.
Now you can choose.
No, you.
No,
No,
Kenji.
you. Yeah.
I am a human man.
Good.
6 foot.
That's it.
Oh my god, you guys are all tall.
Built.
I'm
Very
5'8".
agile.
Me too.
Right, Springer? I am wearing, I have like a ponytail. Black hair. Right. Wearing a rice hat. Brown. Star on my dark eyes. Right. I'm wearing a casual kimono. Black color. And another on top of it is I have a sash. I have another cape around me, like a half
Backdoor access to your
which is like loose clothing, and it has engravings of golden suns around it. I have big golden suns around me. I'm wearing, I have 2 katanas on my right side, because I'm a dual wielder. I'm wearing Japanese flip-flops with
The
ones.
little platforms.
Yes.
Mugen?
Yes. I have a gourd.
It sounds like this.
Like a little
Nobody
or like a little
runs.
bamboo gourd.
No arch support.
And that's a very loose, very
His feet
soft.
All the time.
What colors are you again?
Like dark and gold.
What's your dark and gold?
Dark and gold. Black and gold.
Black eye.
What's your ninja?
My name is Kenji.
A horse.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just samurai.
Do you have anything on your face?
Scars.
Ooh.
His face.
Eyes.
He's got 2 eyes and a nose.
It's,
Horse-like features.
Horse-like.
you can use that as your summon though. He's more ragged and I'm more like.
That's his.
He has his own now. He's got a new one.
Oh.
You're
I
ready to
can
go
see
to a
your
meeting.
echo.
Okay.
Actually, they look too similar.
What?
Might get confused.
Me?
Which is great.
I?
You
Bro.
want this one for your echo, or you want that one? Because the echo is like black and stuff. You had a torch, right?
I like
Last-
the black one.
That,
Okay. I'll take that one.
Do you have another one of those horses?
I don't.
a torch like right now?
They're like $10 a
Oh, like
piece,
in my-
so I only got
Yeah,
one.
just hang on to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright. I also played flute.
You play the flute.
And then another
Like a list, you can hand it off to people if they need it.
That could be
Not
a-
as being a traveling band.
No, that could be a thing.
He's got dark vision.
That's true, I do have.
Yeah,
Fucking simpletons. Who's done
You
that?
can tell.
I
He's stupid on
think
our
all of us had dark vision, but not Eli.
Oh,
None of us had
That was the
dark
only one
vision.
that needed it.
Including
Usually are like,
Eli.
oh, they're together,
Still
but
don't.
deep down we're like,
Dark Vision's fucking lame.
Yeah, you want fucking blindside.
As
True.
you're the last one.
No, me and Greg.
Oh, you guys haven't described
You
yourselves
haven't
yet.
gone yet.
Didn't we go
Okay,
first?
so
You
you
go
guys,
first.
let's try to move it along a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna make that as fast. That's me.
For the audience, Eli,
Oh,
It
just
actually
point it
does
to
look
the.
like you.
it's a young warrior.
they can't see
has
shit.
darks. He has like dark skins. Like he doesn't know.
Just describe yourself.
Emo.
You can.
Okay, I'm a human boy.
I'm just a little boy.
Man,
I'm
boy.
a God, the human boy. I'm 6'2", pretty muscular, you know?
I'm a little boy. 6'2" though.
Taller than
6'2",
everybody else.
yeah. Taller than normal. Me and Gorak were swole boys growing up in the town. And
You guys were the adventures of the town.
yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys start rolling for your height.
No, that's
I'm 6'5". We're all the NBA fucking basketball team.
6'2" would be short.
I have some worn armor, shoulder.
Next campaign, we're all over 7 foot.
More
This is just gonna be
like they're
giants.
being used before.
Ring a bell.
There's all be Goliaths next campaign.
I have this
Goliath.
poncho
Yeah.
sort of cape looking thing going around here on the back. It's got a hood. I can go throw it on. Me, plates.
He's just describing it from the character.
Yeah,
He's looking at his Hero Forge model.
Describing his anatomy, elbow bone for one.
I got five
He's
fingers
got
here,
noses,
five fingers
you know,
here.
he's got
nose, he's got eyes.
Horse-like features.
What's
Hi.
your name?
Hi. Oh,
You have guts from Berserk, but you like.
Wonderful.
no, I'm not. It's all original.
All original. But I also have a giant sword though, as well.
Yeah.
I have a
And
huge
armor,
sword.
It's all black.
Probably way too big to be wielded by somebody of my stature.
6'2"?
It's a pretty big fucking sword.
Do you have like one of those anime like giant swords?
It's
like
a pretty,
way
it's
too
a pretty
fucking
big sword.
huge,
Like
yeah.
you can wield it. It's a little questionable if I can wield it.
He's Eclipse. He's fucking.
He's Eclipse.
He's Eclipse. He's Van's character.
Yeah.
Von Big Peen.
One big pea.
Peen.
Okay. Nice.
And the largest one in the room.
Yeah.
Gorak?
Gorak. So Gorak is a male half-orc.
And
And
then
a
the only one
national.
that specified their gender.
He said he was a human
I was
male.
a human man.
Actually, a human boy.
I'm also a man.
I'm not binary.
I'm non-binary.
We gotta have the one.
I actually don't
Identify
know.
as penguin.
Gorak is 6'8", like 375, just a unit.
Absolutely.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Claps many bridges. Last
It's a
time.
blob of muscle.
Yeah. Has a dark, pretty much like black hair, but it's in a mohawk. Wears just like regular villager clothes.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow. He is an advertisement for Raid Shadow, which isn't that bad of a game. Just saying.
Raid.
Raid, hey, just saying.
Sponsor is Raid.
Like, actually, we're gonna shut you guys down.
And the one thing.
Now we're in trouble for
This is
saying
over here.
it.
Identify as penguin. It's like, please sponsor us.
He has like
We're never gonna make it big.
a real light green skin tone. He has amber colored eyes. He does have tusks that come up. He's got just a like big old backpack with all his adventuring stuff. He's got a large two-handed axe, single bladed, that he carries with him, and then he's just wearing like regular villager clothes. You know, nothing too crazy.
And that's us.
We protect him at all costs.
We think.
He doesn't even.
Okie dokie.
He just need protective.
He said that.
Explain why. They're just regular robes.
So I would like to prepare breakfast in bowls and
Yeah.
like start bringing them out. The people who want them.
Let me try some of this Gorak food. I still think it's like a nation.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it again?
Oatmeal.
This is oatmeal.
It's oatmeal?
With some like brown
My
sugar,
character
honey.
doesn't like oatmeal, but I'm like,
Be respectful.
yeah, I'm trying to be respectful. I'm like,
I hate oatmeal too.
Is this orc food?
It's gruel.
easy.
It's really good.
Thanks, Cora.
He likes it. I'm like,
You've eaten it, ladies. Are you eating Gorak's
I sure am.
delicious
And
oatmeal
then-
breakfast?
And then
I'm giving some
something
to Rose.
Okay.
And then we're doing something that's never been done in D&D, probably ever. I'm gonna brush my damn teeth.
oh.
Yeah, I'll have like this little thing with like a mint paste in it, with toothpaste, and
What you
then
haven't eaten?
the wood brush after I eat it, I said. And then with little bristles on it, I'll brush my teeth.
One temporary hit point for everybody that
It's
ate
never been done. in
Gorak's
D&D.
oatmeal.
I just swish some water. down.
Ah. Yay.
Sounds gross, but back in the day,
I stare at you.
That's what
I
I did.
stare at you.
back in the day, people used to just swish piss in their mouth.
Love that.
I'm
That's
not
how you
doing
keep your
that.
mouth clean from bacteria.
It's better direct from the source. I mean.
Yeah.
Pissing up and.
I think I'm kidding, but that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that's a good way to do it.
It's like a motor.
Please, Van, if you got that, Van, make a meme out of him pissing in his mouth. Please, Van. For the love of God.
It's a Hot Wheels track. That's what.
Van, don't no, do it. Do it. Okay. All right, everybody's eating breakfast. You guys finish up your oatmeal. Like I said, if any of you guys actually ate the oatmeal, just take a nice little temporary hit point for the next 8-ish hours.
Ish.
That'll come in handy. Once you start actually like preparing the feast
Yeah.
from the book, you'll start having more benefits to it.
Yeah, and I would say besides like his personal like rations like Gorak has,
Sorry, Taylor.
basic flour, oatmeal, probably some rice.
One
or whatever.
temporary.
Yeah.
Just like basic cooking stuff.
You
Yeah.
spit yours out.
Keep
Because it is something.
It's not unlimited.
Oh no!
I know it's
I would say that like
unlimited.
as long as every now and then you come back to it, you might have
I
like
don't really.
5 days worth on you at all. This is a lot to keep up with and stuff.
Yeah.
I went to some gummy bears not thrown.
You like that?
All right, what are you guys doing now? So you're eating, you're in the mess hall, you're finishing up, putting your bowls away. Now what?
This is our oatmeal.
Sure. I'm waiting for Warrior Woman to lead the way to maybe.
Do I still have a map? Do I have a map?
After we eat,
We have a map.
Bar.
Well, you guys had a
To the
rough
quarry.
map to the quarry. It doesn't lead anywhere else. She just said, I do remember. She did tell you guys the road to go down, and that was the Carnan Road.
Since I
And the ambush is somewhere along the way between Carnan Road and the barge right in.
Since I've been local, like doing the jobs that I would do sometimes, would I be familiar with that?
What do you mean?
Would I be familiar with that
The
trail?
passage.
The trail.
Um,
Because remember the homework you just read?
yeah. Yeah, you'd be familiar with the trail. Yeah, that leads to all like you guys have been to some of the neighboring like farm towns. Those of you that lived here, at some point you might have traveled to like the barge right in itself, or you might have traveled up more north to like other kind of places. It is about a day and a half travel. So
You guys are-
yeah. Because what is each one of those 4 miles? You're about 24 miles away. Yeah.
Do you know the way?
pretty familiar, yeah.
We know where the trail is.
Lead us, and on the way, I want to start politely questioning things about, let's say, how many men, did you see what they looked like, any insignias, any banners. I'm just walking around.
To just
to
random
villagers?
people on the
Just
street.
random people. If I see shops on the way, I don't know if on our trail there's shops that are passing by or anything. Maybe little holes, almost. I don't know what this town really looks like or what's there. But I want to stop by every nook and cranny on the way. I'm not trying to like lead the group, but on the way and just like
You want to hit up every single town?
Yeah.
A house on the way through the town?
because it's my character.
You really want to put me through that?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Would we have
Um,
crossbow bolts?
sorry, but yeah.
Just an overarching investigation roll. Just make an investigation roll.
And just for my character, I'm not like for my charisma my charisma's towards intimidation, so I would be like kind of I'm trying as best I can to be nice, but it comes off mean
Yes.
all the time.
Just make an investigation roll.
Before we leave, would we have crossbow bolts at the training center I can
Yeah.
take to replenish? Okay, so I can be fully stocked.
14.
14. So as you go, like, kind of building to building, what seems to be open and people that you kind of pass by, you meet about like 5 or 6 of the locals, just asking general questions, like a couple people in groups, a couple of the other guard members who, you know, they tip their head to you, and you know, what was the last name? Lady Carver. Was it? What was the last name?
Carver.
Carver.
Calliope Carver.
Yes.
Harvard.
You know,
If we think of that
they
one guy
tip
from-
their head to you. Most people answer questions. Anybody that's been ambushed by these people hasn't returned. So either they've been robbed and sent along their way and haven't come back down the road.
None of their neighbors
Or-
are missing?
Yeah, that's why like a lot of the people, and you guys, those of you being from here, know that people have just been disappearing left and right. So you don't get a lot of numbers or anything. Everybody just knows that heading down the Karn Road right now is dangerous. I will say with that little bit of information, you also got the larch path that you guys traveled on yesterday up to the abandoned quarry. People have been disappearing from that as well, but you guys didn't deal with any of that last time you were there. So pretty much a couple, like 2/5 of the roads leading out of town are mostly dangerous right now, and it's the Karn Road and the large path. So, but that's all you really got. Nobody's returned yet.
Okay, so we don't really get a lot of answers there. Before we head out, we need to think of a game plan. How are we going to make ourselves seem enticing to be ambushed?
Do you think they'll jump us if we have all of our weapons?
So I think it's probably best to approach the situation looking more unassuming.
Right.
And then we fall into their ambush, but we have other people still waiting, you know?
Like break apart.
Yeah. How do you, any ideas? Can we get a cart maybe? Because we got tons of crates and stuff at the facility,
much
not
work.
filled with
Why would
anything.
we need
Me
a
and
car?
Kenji can just walk in while you guys stay hidden. They'll probably jump out at the sight of foreigners by themselves.
Or women.
They shall taste my blade.
If you
Disarmed
guys want to,
foreigners
if you
or
want to risk
disarmed
that, but I would rather you,
That's no risk.
the Botress, Botress,
Boat woman.
the
Boat
crossbow
woman.
tress.
The archer.
You should
Oh.
be hidden and in the
Yes.
Artress.
archeress, archeress.
Kai could be your bait. A damsel in distress.
His hair's
We
just
will be-
long. I
we
don't
should
think he's
be
a
the
girl.
damsel. They'll jump out at the sight of foreigners like us,
You're right.
and they'll want to take what we have, what they
Hard to
we are
get a
having
woman.
for themselves, and then everybody else can hop in and
Ambush the ambush.
yeah, if you guys have enough time before we kill them.
Okay.
You could sell it.
We'll try to set. I remember the objective was to keep them alive, but we'll do
Okay,
it.
right, or anything in-
We have a
You
car.
might
I can
wanna
hide in the
jump
car.
in and capture them quick.
I'm saying we should bring a blanket.
Yeah.
If you want to bring that wagon, that's a lot of work.
You can drive.
I don't want to drive. I'd rather get this job done quick.
Gorak can't hide. Where do you want Gorak to hide?
Gorak can hide in the wagon. Put a
If
tarp
we
over
didn't
it.
have the
If you
wagon.
didn't have a wagon, you guys should just chill behind.
Are you guys
Gorak is 6
exiting like the city in this conversation? Or are you guys still staying like?
We're still in the training set. Or,
Yeah, we
or
have-
no, 'cause
Well,
we
because he's
left.
been asking people,
Yeah.
so like walking down the street, at
I
least
guess we're
walking
still
down
in
the
town.
street.
We're like
Yeah,
in a
I'm not
powwow.
diverting
Yeah.
from the path or anything.
Yeah,
We're in a powwow.
like about to leave like the main gate.
Yeah.
I would say.
You guys are seeing how I do my thing. Where are they? Other places.
Big Batman.
Yeah.
You know where the path is.
Morning,
He said he
sorry.
doesn't know. I asked him nicely.
I put on my nice smile and everything.
Yeah.
Drugs go.
With the flared nostrils.
Could the drug, I mean, that's could the horse carry the wagon? Gorak
Chicken
can.
driver.
She pulled the back bullets back.
That's true.
Like a couple crates in there.
Yeah.
And everything it'll look like.
It'll distribute the weight so she can.
Try your Aeonian strategy and see how it works out.
I think it's a good idea.
Will you be
Where's my
accompanying Abrea in the wagon?
I won't be riding the wagon. Someone else has to steer. I am functional from
I will
afar.
steer. You're right, I will steer.
Couch, you gonna join him?
You should walk by me and act as your job that you're actually doing as a guide.
I don't think
We'll
I
be on
should.
the
Yes, I don't
carriage
think I
together.
should be sneaking. not
We have-
exactly great
yes,
at that.
you.
Okay.
So I will be with
You
the
give me
wagon,
Jackie Chan vibe.
probably just walking alongside.
Me?
But we can stack some of the empty crates we have at the training facility, make it look like there are goods.
Mhm.
It's kind of enticing if that's what they're going for,
Right.
and then yeah, we don't have to worry about him trying to be sneaky.
It was good.
Not to say that you're not sneaky, but
I'm
just your
actually
size.
decent. I'm
I
decent.
was assuming that maybe it was like not a strong
I'm
size.
plus one to stealth.
Well, I'm a plus one. I don't have a negative.
I could attempt it.
It's not disadvantaged like last time, so, like last campaign.
If a regular old tree won't hide you, then I would
I just
say,
like
Yeah.
You're like this.
I would say walking a few steps back.
He's gonna hide in the
He's
cart.
gonna hide in the cart. We'll
In
just
the
cover
cart.
it with the blanket.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a heavy
And
for
put
that.
No,
For
Bro's got
that
it.
horse.
Can I get on top of the cart? My sword belt?
Yeah. You're gonna be.
Don't carry me menacing.
He's riding you.
You'll be up in the front driving the cart,
Yeah,
and
cart.
I probably will be either walking alongside or sitting on the back.
It'll look like you're.
You've already driven the
But
cart
I won't
before,
be
Kenji?
hiding by any means. It's not really. I'm not gonna waste time with that. How about you, Mr. Adamar?
And I got his sword.
Wherever you guys need me.
I mean, they did say you were
He's
the
the
smart
god
one,
of
so
swords.
please feel free to intervene at any time.
And I mean this is the nicest way, but you look a little.
Guys, side conversations. Let's try to keep them.
Do you fight usually hand to hand? No. You should probably ride in the wagon, my friend.
Oh yeah, he can do that, and I'll just walk behind.
Or you can take up the rear with me. We can go together.
Wherever you guys need me.
Can you summon horses?
Don't you have the big brain? What do you
Your
think?
guys' plan is decent.
Right in the cart.
Big
Right in
brain
the
bomb.
cart.
If they see
The
that
less
we're
people
too
that we have
on the
trying
cart,
to ambush the better.
we shouldn't have. They shouldn't see too many of us in that cart. They should only see me and
Mhm.
Kenji. If they see anybody else, I think we're too well guarded. So I want them to come in and.
Cal's gonna be the guarder. You'll be hiding. What are you gonna do?
Hiding with Rorak.
They're
Like
all-
whoever
You're
else
gonna
comes
cuddle.
up.
Cool.
Got it.
Where do you wanna be? You wanna cuddle soon?
Wait, nope. I'm gonna be trailing you guys a couple
There you
yards
go.
back.
That's what I was gonna say.
Not
in
come
the
up with
wagon.
me?
No.
And just keep your eyes peeled,
It's a
because
pretty
they
shitty
have to be
ambush
coming
if
from
we're all
somewhere.
in the
So
center.
the goal is to ambush the ambush.
Right.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Don't like center all of us into one go.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be
Us three.
dispersed.
Us three will bring up the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come in from the front, like from the middle. If
Yeah.
like you wanna bring up one side and you wanna bring up one side and flank.
Okay.
Stay
more
in,
like it.
try and stay in the tree line when you can, and just
Fool them
observe,
into
see if
thinking
you
they
can
have
see
the
anything.
egg and surround
So
them.
4 of us in the
Yeah.
center, 1 of us on this side, 1 of us on this
Yeah.
side,
I
1 of us
like
in the
your
back.
Proverbs, friend.
Yeah.
Ah,
You're saying 1 of us out here, 1 of us out here, and 1 of us in the back.
yeah.
Okay.
So what do we say? What do we say if something goes wrong? If
Kill
you
them.
notice something.
All of them.
Wait. Like a bird sound? Or something.
Hmm.
I'll yell really loud.
Just start screaming.
You'll know when it's time to go.
Yeah, I would say when we start heading down the trail, once we get everything loaded up, let the cart go first. Give us about 2 minutes,
Mhm.
1 to 2 minutes of a head start, and then you guys kind of follow that way. Yep. You can see.
To see the screams of our enemies.
Okay. Sounds good.
Shall perish.
Let us. We're gonna collect the cart from the trading center. Got it?
Fucking shit. That's annoying.
You know how girls with nails feel. Like,
Oh, man.
can't pick up a fucking penny.
No,
Take it.
Okay, give me the marching order, and I would say you don't have like a big cart, but you got something that you can carry like maybe
Gorak.
2 like barrels on or a cask that.
We're gonna put
simple.
people and cover them with a blanket instead of.
Just Gorak.
Oh, you're gonna put a person on the back.
Gorak.
Yeah, we're not listening.
No, I wasn't listening. That's your
Okay.
Gorak.
I would say that's about what you can muster up though, and like what, like a sheet over him.
Yeah,
So
just sheet.
just looks like you're transporting
And then we're gonna like
lumpy goods.
One but good.
we're gonna put some crates where we can. And just
There's no room to put
Not a
crates.
single
If Gorak's on there, there's no room to put crates on there. Gorak's
Damn it,
big.
Gorak. Why are you so
I
lost?
think-
Bag of mush.
Yeah.
You want that
Sack
on?
of
You want that
potatoes.
battle?
No, you don't have to. I just am trying to get it
So
ready.
they
I
can
have a drink.
see the
ready.
crate.
Oh,
So you can see the blanket.
See the blanket.
Nice. There you go, people. Okay, and the rest of the marching order. Who's on the caravan thing here?
These two are driving.
Okay.
I got you.
And
Well, that'd be
Kenji
walking
are driving.
alongside, right?
Cal. Cal is walking alongside.
Go sideways. Sideways.
walking
Don't go from the
alongside.
top. Don't go from the top. Go sideways.
Move your freaking drink. Sorry.
No.
So like on the cart, there's like a little city spot.
Kenji's walking by me.
As I say, it can't fit 2 people. Well, I mean, you
So
can put 2 people
just
on
walk
one.
by me. He's a guy.
They're nuts
Just
to
we
butt.
gotta use our
Not the
imaginations. What we're literally saying is not what we're
I
having.
think this is good. That's a good representation.
Like we're spread out.
Okay.
Okay. How far out are the 2 side people, and how far out are the people behind?
Springer, where's your character?
In feats.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, so he's
What's
not
like
woods
a
too.
visibility? Like
What's
how
the
far away
daytime?
could I
Make a just a perception check.
Would we all do that since we're all?
Yeah, I wanna. I'm scanning everything too. I'm like,
It's a different kind. Like he's setting like the surrounding areas. 8. It's occasionally trees, but mostly like rolling kind of plains and hills out here. There are forests out pretty far away, but this whole road, I mean, those of you that have traveled it before, there's not a whole lot of vegetation on the road itself. There's lots of plains. A few miles in is like farmland that people use, but after that it just drops off to just regular rolling kind of hills with some bushes, some shrubs. Occasionally there's like a windbreaker of like trees that pop up in a straight line or so, kind of like old farmlands that people don't use anymore. Other than that though, it's very wide open. Not a lot of places to hide out here.
Okay.
Not a lot of places to hide.
Our managing to ambush. Okay.
Like 100 feet out.
There's hills, like, and you kind of go through. You don't get swamped by hills, but you could see that every so often out there are places for people to hide if they kind of want to hide behind a hill or something and charge up
It's
the hill. So
I just don't get how that's so
Is
effective.
that in your arsenal?
I would just keep running.
We want to.
Seems like
Okay.
she gets shot.
Okay.
You can put them in the carriage and it'll look
Goal
like there's no more
here.
movement in it. And it's weightless, right?
The goal here, now listen, we're not just killing every single person we come across. We need information. Don't forget that. They did say that. Don't forget. Maiming, fine. No killing. Try and capture who you can.
Second
Second favorite. We need information. That's the whole point of this.
Who has a rope?
All of us should
We
know.
all have rope. Wait,
interrogation's my favorite.
did we get it back from the basilisk? No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
From pulling it?
Yeah.
you didn't get the magical chain.
Yeah.
No, with our
Damn.
ropes and stuff.
Our ropes.
We should have fucking done that.
But then it would be set free.
That could be her problem.
Everybody gets a piece of it.
Okay. I'm gonna scope around what I can see from back here.
Okay, make a perception check.
I did.
Big ass fucking
That
nice.
was. Yeah, that was
I
good.
like that one.
That one was good.
Perception. 21.
21. Okay, good. Yeah, you feel fairly confident in your ranger abilities, even though you're not on top of your horse. You're still really good at, checking for things. Every little bit of movement, animals, birds flying overhead, you're kind of being aware of, almost sort of hyper vigilant right now. From the rear, keeping up most of like anybody coming behind you.
I've
So
got my
maybe-
helmet on.
Yeah.
So, in terms of being perceptive, I'm really not. I'm just focusing on what's ahead.
Okay.
Occasionally looking around, but not.
If
making
you
it
want to make a
obvious that I'm
perception check, you
trying to
can.
look.
But I'll just probably go with like your passive for now,
Yeah,
which is
that's probably about as good as I can
pretty
do.
terrible. Yeah. Anybody else? What's anybody else? Whatever you guys are doing.
Gorak's
Question,
asleep under the blanket.
Gorak's like, hell yeah!
He's
I ain't gotta walk too. Hell yeah!
We got rocked to sleep.
You're in the
Staying
trees.
vigilant,
Trees.
like
Trees.
hands on,
Right.
like
But like.
ready to grab my
You're around.
sword, but I also
It's
am
just us
worrying
three.
about
It's
the
us
horse. Like I'm wanting to make sure it's calm, so when things happen, it's not just gonna run off.
Oh, she
Okay.
knows what to do. Oh, you break.
Okay.
But I want to give it some special. I don't know, just.
The horse is gonna die.
Stop. She won't die. I'll
Make,
protect
make
her.
an animal handling
This,
check for
this
me.
horse is my niece, okay?
It's like,
I'm terrible. at this,
no.
but She probably
Itching.
understands.
Fuck.
You can put it in jail!
It's a nat one.
Okay.
You're gonna get my horse killed.
The horse doesn't seem too kind to you. Occasionally, it kind of like feels like it's trying to rub you off or like kind of buck you around a little bit. It's not giving you like a nice steady ride. You're not its owner. It wants Abrea up there. It doesn't want you up there. So
She's around. Relax.
yeah, see, you kind of get like the the vibe that it doesn't like. Maybe like your armor is pinching it. It's not used to like that kind of.
Stop misgendering my horse.
She.
She.
I said.
Cal, are
It-
all,
she-
are
it's
all
all the same.
Aeonian
Okay,
mounts
fuck.
like this, Calliope?
No.
I'll brace it.
No. This is one of a kind.
She doesn't like you.
She's particular. She's had just the one rider her
Okay.
whole life.
Yeah,
so.
it's just a little rough. It does kind of distract you between you being worried about your weapon, you being worried about the horse, and then you being worried about your surroundings. You're mostly focused on not getting kicked off the horse
Yeah.
right now, so you're maybe not as aware as you usually are.
Stupid little ugly horse.
Anybody
Damn.
else doing anything?
She has a spot like right on top of her head. If you scratch, she kind of likes that, but I don't know if you could reach. She kind of far
Ah,
away.
damn, elven
Starts
arms.
bucking.
It's like her least favorite spot.
Kai's gonna be running from bush to bush, tree to tree.
Trying to be stealthy. Make a a stealth roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Just mostly because of your
4.
surrounding isn't great.
3.
Plus yourself.
It's not great. You're doing your best to like run from bush to bush and like tree to tree. Yeah, they can hear you
Okay.
and they can see you. Mostly everybody.
I think
Yeah,
are you
everybody.
proficient in stealth? Check
Can
your
I
stealth
fire
level.
a warning shot at
Mhm.
him
That's the bottom
to
of
let
your
him
Oh,
know that
yeah.
I know exactly
Plus
where
what?
he's at?
If you really
5.
want to.
Plus
Yeah,
5.
plus 5.
Hey.
Yeah, plus 5.
With an
I'm
8.
sorry.
Still not great.
Still not great.
You gotta remember that.
Maybe I won't.
Still beats mostly everybody's passive perception.
Yeah.
So,
Keep in
That's
mind.
cool.
yeah.
What's your best?
And mine's shit.
He's like
Curse is
crawling like
like
in a groove.
10?
Up against the wall.
Yeah.
Like Rango.
Yeah, mostly if you ever roll like a stealth lower than like a 10,
Yeah.
most people can see you.
Yeah.
Occasionally if your perception sucks, maybe.
You said, you sure?
Yes.
Look at the A. No. Okay, it's terrible.
Okay. So you're running around doing that. You're shooting at him.
No, I'm not.
No, you're shooting.
How about
You're back there like, nah.
I'm aiming at him just for fun.
For me?
Just keeping the beat
Because
on
I
him.
know exactly where you are because you're loud.
How far away from me is he?
Well, he's totally opposite side. So I would say if you're trying to be
Six, like she's a
somewhat stealthy, you're gonna want to be at least like 30 to 40
I was
feet
gonna give you
away
a
from the
warning
group.
shot, but don't say
So the two of you, Kai, the two of you, you're about 30 to 40 feet on this side, and you're about 30 to 40 feet on that side. So obviously, like if combat starts, you guys are that far to re-engage.
Okay.
How far back are you?
50.
50? That's what I was gonna say too. About 50 or 60 feet behind the group.
Anything?
What?
Yeah,
That's fine. I'm bouncing because I'm shaking my feet. But other than that, your guys' trek goes, so many hours in. You're all kind of not getting lazy, but you're getting bored at least with the amount of time you spend traveling. You hit about midday lunchtime. You guys haven't seen anything. Haven't seen any other travelers either. I have a cart sound.
What was that? Ooh, cart sound. Oh yes.
The traveling sounds here.
Sounds are like half of it.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen anyone. You guys stop for lunch and kind of stretch your legs, sit down a little bit, eat a ration. So if any of you guys,
fall asleep. Is he snoring? You have to like kick him every so
Fall
often. Like,
it's a long ride just to be underneath
you're
a
just
tarp,
being,
like
you're being
yeah,
rocked
just
by like
being-
the cart.
yeah.
I'm gonna nudge him like subtly every so often.
We're actually
He,
just getting
starts to
a
snore.
short rest every
yeah, this
now
whole
and then.
time, yeah. Rory's
Yeah.
gonna wake up.
Yeah, if you guys are stopping for lunch and you're hungry-ish, you could probably keep it. You can probably wait till dinner if you want. But if you're hungry now, you can eat a ration.
I ate a
And
ration.
You
Yeah.
should bring gourd on these trips.
Gore?
Well, actually, I don't.
Put on
I'm dealing
raisins
with the
and peanuts?
horse.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
be honest.
Really?
well, like you stop. You
Oh,
you guys stop to like let the horse graze, whatever, and you guys all kind of come back together in like a nice chill area
Will you join with them?
to eat. Yeah, you guys can all
Okay.
link back up and because you guys haven't hit an ambush yet. You're just about halfway through your trip here. So
Sus. Actually, sus.
It is sus.
Just in case.
I'm
Has
gonna
anyone
keep
here
my-
actually?
people
played
stop for lunch all the time.
I know, but people don't think that we're with other people. We're trying to make it appear that
Yeah,
we're
that's what I was like.
You guys can stay apart if you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dedicate myself to the cause and I'm gonna
Okay.
stay back there.
Okay.
Me too.
Alright, who's listening right now?
This,
Just
The cart people.
I'm like eating my ration, but I'm like looking at nothing to make it not obvious. So I'm talking to everybody who's hiding as well, who's also just listening to. Is anyone in this party, including the ranger woman and the boy warrior, has anyone ever killed a person, like a man, not a beast, like a man?
Real questions.
And I only ask this because that's what we might have to do.
Those of you on the outsides, you can't really hear any of this conversation, but those of you on the outsides, you're kind of getting some of the volume here.
No, I thought we talked about this. We're not gonna just kill them, right? We're gonna do
Oh
the
no, we're not
business.
just gonna kill. We're gonna get some questions. We're gonna get some answers. One or maybe more will be alive, but someone will die. And I just want to make sure that I can rely on you guys if you're prepared to do something like that. I've seen many people get squeamish.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna clean my crossbow sitting on the floor, crisscross applesauce.
You just- Well,
Well, it's a good question. I mean, we're gonna go fight bandits. You think you're just gonna fight them until?
well, I mean, I know I'm young and naive, but I'm not that young and naive. I have been trained to take care of people when necessary. I've just never really come across a situation where it's been necessary. I mean, you've been
Never
to the
engaged.
town, nothing really happens. Versus you have like the drunken occasional jerk that you have to just arrest and take, to the cells and just let them sleep it off and then they go home the next day. It doesn't really get too crazy, but I can do what needs to be done.
You've never had a bloodier sword before?
Not fatal. I fucking
Gorak's asleep. He's still in the back of the car, just asleep.
And your friends have neither?
I can't
Not that
speak
you-
for them.
Not that you know of.
Not that I know of. What about you?
I'm on the forest of the dog
Many, and probably won't be the last time.
Well, for what reason?
Like Japanese chocolate
The Japanese chocolates.
Well,
They have a name,
Click,
don't
click,
they?
clack.
I think so. Click,
Well,
clack,
reasons
click,
would
clack.
usually account to want to kill someone.
Like I have a right.
Well, I don't know you that well, so I'm not sure what your qualifications are.
Yeah.
For us in our land, it's conquest, vengeance.
My hand up.
He looks like
You
Raven.
can eat it, it's just loud.
Yeah.
No, Dylan, no.
Black and gold.
I get
Yeah,
that.
black and gold
No,
swords.
it's just loud, that's all.
It's like when Kurt had his
Indian
massage.
sword.
You will do it.
Sleeper. He's a sleeper class.
So burst into tears, Dylan.
Usually, in our land, it's they'll say it's for conquest, but just like anybody else, sometimes it could just even be to get even. Like I'll kill somebody just to get even,
Well, that's not typically how things are done here.
as I can tell. But hopefully your skills will pay off. You didn't do too bad during the sparring. You actually was the first one. I was the first one to get hit by you. So your skills as a
Well, I played that game kind of a lot, so a little bit of a leg up there. but-
you got hit by the boatress.
Yours was so much funnier.
randomly.
By fate. They decided that
The wind.
that we lost.
It's impressive.
Mhm.
She's pretty darn good with that thing. And she doesn't normally play those games with us. It was nice.
She hasn't killed anyone either.
I can't really speak for her.
You're her sister. You don't know any of these things?
Yeah, I know pretty much everything about her. But I don't always feel like it's my place to air her business. So it would be something you should ask her.
I just want to
I
make sure
mean,
we're ready
but
for
for reference, we grew up in the same town, so.
Okay. Well, he's asleep, isn't he?
We're like ignoring.
And I asked if they know. He's like, I don't know. Well, I hope that nobody tucks tail and runs by the time things have to be done.
I definitely won't do that.
Are you with us?
No.
No.
Okay.
She's
I'm
far
too
back.
far.
Literally just me and you and him. Supposed to be talking right now.
You can kind of see the two guys on the flanks, Crocs and Kai kind of on the sides. But they're all, he's either behind a bush, kind of doing his thing, peeking out, waiting to see the signal, and he's over there by like a tree, staying to the side too. Sorry, I might call you Crocs just because I know your first name. I can't remember your last name.
Crocs.
But we know.
They call you by
Props,
that.
McGee.
I'm gone. I call you by whatever.
Ready to do what we need to do.
Okay. But if you guys are,
I do have a.
Crocs. Mr. Adamar.
You don't know that.
We don't know.
you don't know. I know
Or
that. 'cause
just
I know.
Dylan.
He introduced his name as Mr. Adamar.
How do you spell Adamar?
ADA.
Exactly how it sounds, yeah.
Okay. If you guys are ready, you guys can kind of like give the signal. Everybody gets up, puts their backpacks back on, grabs their stuff, and you guys continue in your marching order again, moving along the way.
I'm gonna have my heavy crossbow drawn just for funsies.
Okay.
Can I try again to
To
like get a synergy going with the horse?
sure.
Leave her alone.
Just like laughing about
I'm
it.
gonna mage hand pet the horse.
It's 10.
10. It's not trying to get you to fall off this time around, but it really you haven't bonded anything with it. You just continue to kind of pet it and keep it calm.
Okay.
Well, can I do that to show him what's up?
Yeah, sure.
Do it. Roll it.
You know, walk towards the horse while it's all wild. Oh, I got explore. Nice, and a 0.
Animal handling?
No, that's terrible.
Don't look at my
So with the number of, and you guys don't know that Mr. Adaman is also petting it with mage hand. You get this, Adamar. You get this like feeling of like the horse is getting frustrated with all the hands that are touching it now,
It's
and
like twitching.
you get like a nip at you, and you get kind of a buck, and you guys just kind of stop. And leave the horse to its business now, and kind of leave
I
it
try to be
alone.
like.
Just try to hit.
You went,
Like at its snout.
Did like the horse bite, chomp at you.
I'll say you guys are going about this though.
Can I roll an attack roll for her?
You're way up.
The way that her heart goes through snacks. The way that her heart goes through snacks. Her snack. Maybe she'll like you.
Thank you.
Well, maybe from these bandits I'll get another snack.
She doesn't eat people.
I don't care that
That's
way.
Probably
That's what you're
Probably have some food.
She's not carnivorous.
We're not that
Still
barbaric
stealthing?
in our lands, okay?
Trying to go. Okay. What are you doing on your side? Just walking?
Dead body's got bread.
Can I give her half a ration?
What are you trying to feed?
The grain's probably would be the best option. She doesn't-
Grains?
That's like part of the ration is like the
Yeah, usually there's some stuff in there. Yeah, you can try to
Half a ration.
handful feed the horse some
For my
stuff.
guys.
It doesn't like
Like when they're
huff at you or anything. And now you give it some grains. It's not super friendly towards you, but it's no longer trying to like what is that like when they like
Time out.
at you?
That's the coolest.
snorting.
Yeah, the snorting, the huffing, and seems to it eats and it chills.
I'm saying it kind of scared. I'm like, dude, careful.
It does that big the horse.
I love when they do
When they're
that.
like,
Yeah, it eats really sloppily from your hand, and you kind of like.
You're a little wet now. Your hand's a little wet.
Yeah.
You're used to all that. Monster saliva.
Who's you're just eyes ahead.
Yeah,
So are
pretty
you,
much
right,
just on
Kenji?
No
Just eyes
purples in
ahead,
this helmet.
kind of chilling. Those of you on the sides, you guys can make a perception check. You guys would have the most spatial surrounding because you guys are kind of hitting some of the.
Nat 20
On
plus
the-
7.
Okay, I'm back down.
Holy shit.
God damn.
I nat 20 plus 7.
Yeah, he heard you.
Goddamn, chill out, homie.
Sorry, homie.
No, I'm
Wake
proud
him
of my
up.
nat 20.
Blanky.
Sorry, didn't wake him up.
Blanky.
Little piece of paper.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
An 8.
Oh my god.
Plus your perception. You gotta add your.
7, sorry.
Oh, so lower.
Why
You're way too focused on trying to be stealthy with your big sword, like clacking into a tree or a rock or something every now
Shooting
and
over
then.
branches and shit.
He does that like real comedic like roll on the ground and then shuffles over to a
Can
rock.
I see him from where I'm
Oh,
at
yeah.
and I just see him acting a fool?
And spells.
Back where you are, you're keeping a really good surrounding.
I can hear a fly fart with an
You're watching fucking birds and stuff going around. Your kind of hunting mode
Yes.
is kicking in. Like, ooh, I could fucking hit that bird. That's dinner tonight, you know, type of thing. Did you do a perception check or you just chilling? An 8 as well.
Great job.
Those of you guys on the side, when you hit hills, you can actually see pretty far out, like probably a couple
Would
miles
it be with
out.
advantage?
No, their distance is bigger as they kind of go up and down hills. It's about took around like midday. It's now I would say around like 3 in the afternoon, 3 or 4, probably closer to 4 in the afternoon when you guys see just very faintly on those of you up in the cart and those of you on the sides, you see within probably about half a mile there is a kind of a blockage in the road. It looks like a cart kind of turned on its side, and you get the faint movement of people just dead in the center of the road, walking around.
Genji!
Be ready.
Come with me.
No, be cool. Let's go.
Don't give birds.
Actual birds?
Well, it's in the road, right? There's a block.
But it's a half mile up, so we gotta keep going.
Can you
Yeah,
summon
we gotta
Like
just
bird familiars?
approach.
Use the
Do we have
chicken.
any sort of like
Use the
ghost
chickens.
signal?
Oh, my flute.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
No.
are you actually gonna? Is it like a big, gigantic bird, like an attack
We'll just say Gorak now.
thing?
We can do the Avatar 2 one.
Yeah.
Maybe not chicken.
I want to see it so bad.
That's it too?
I don't really have anything like
I haven't
that.
seen it either.
Yeah, we didn't make a warning list.
We can go tonight.
I said,
Oh, we ought to make different
people are
sounds.
yelling.
Okay, everyone just like under my bed, like play,
Yeah, so
When we get close, I'll hop off and investigate if I need to.
or offer to help. Maybe help.
death whistle.
One of you guys
Death whistle.
That's my
That should be like part of your character.
I'm gonna stop in like where I'm at, and I'm just gonna. What I see the
What's our
movement.
code word? Like,
From where you are, not really, because you're kind of in the
Okay,
back.
never
of
mind,
the-
then
go
I'll
right
back.
now, or
But
what
you
do
see them
think?
slowing down, and you see everybody kind of like
Go.
getting a little uneasy.
I wouldn't. Can I approach to a point?
Big
that-
dogs.
Best I have for
Big
like,
dogs.
bird.
Make sure
Totally
Greg's small.
Still.
Yeah, I was like,
nudge
I'm
him,
gonna
like,
poke him away, make sure he's not still sleeping.
Just crow. There's like a
Oh,
really
okay.
large crow.
You can't. Does it attack or anything?
You can.
Okay.
You can.
Fucking Pokemon.
Can I approach to the point that I would see something without being seen, or am I not at that point?
That's up to you. That's your guys' plan. If you're gonna,
I don't want to be seen,
Break
but I want to see
formation.
them.
You have to.
you can strafe to the side, like left or right, if you want.
We're still continuing down the path as normal, and I'm gonna nudge and just make sure Gorak's like away. Be like,
Okay.
He says, "Ah!"
You can like
Nice
poke
hairs.
underneath the cloth, and eventually you kind of.
So is it? It's just that one little club, that little
Yes,
cluster,
just a little
of
cluster
people?
up ahead. Yeah.
It's not like a long wall that we can't like.
No,
walk shadows?
not at all.
Okay.
So you,
It-
you
like,
guys, as you
this
guys
is
get
the
closer and
cluster.
closer, it looks like a carriage kind of flipped up on its side, just like a big kind of box, and you can see a wheel on the top of it, just chilling out there, and maybe like some broken bits on the side, like kind of like a carriage wreck.
It's probably it's
Um,
big in comparison to our boys.
No, well maybe. I would say probably the closest is something like this.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it's not very big, but it's not like it's not tiny either. It's probably like a stagecoach
Okay.
kind of thing.
So I'm gonna walk out a little bit farther than I already am.
How much further?
How far is this right here? 35?
Yeah, you're about 35, 40 feet.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna like 50 feet out.
Okay, just a little bit further out.
Enough for them to not notice me when they recognize this.
doing it. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
The fuck?
cool.
Mind your business.
Actually, a couple of you guys, I think, hit a progression for your job milestone. We'll have to do that during our break. I think you might have, and you might have.
I'm so sad about this right now.
No church?
No.
This
Yeah,
is all
you
the
have
soft
though.
stuff.
Oh.
You guys get closer and closer. You now can see two individuals dressed in like pretty regular common clothes. Being a little more insightful and perceptive, they do carry like simple short swords on them, but they don't seem to be armored or, you know, whatever types. It's just mostly people carry weapons out here just to defend themselves. And you guys get closer and closer. They notice you and kind of take up position in front of the carts, almost kind of like worried or scared.
Hi there.
I'm sitting up in the cart.
Hi there. Do you guys need help? You guys seem to be flipped over here.
Oh, yes. A man, he looks to be in his late 20s, so still relatively young, a little more tan, weathered. He's got simple like brown hair and kind of patchy beard scruff. And another guy, he's got one of those kind of like just like a simple kind of cloth cowl over his head. And he's got a pretty baby clean face, same kind of tan though as well. Simple traveler's clothes. Yes, we hit a rock, and he kind of points to a big rock in the middle of the road, and broke the wheel in our carriage. Turned over, horses took off. So, if you don't mind getting us upright, you look like you got some strong individuals here.
Well, it's just me, so I'll help.
Steer with you.
We're not that strong.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I just kind of stand up and I'm like looking around. Can I tell anything by like, are they sweating? Are they like looking around like?
Make an insight roll.
Are they sus?
Are
Are
they
they sus?
Are they being
Are they
sus?
sussy boys?
Sassy baka.
No, Kurt.
These are what we call
10.
vibe checks.
They seem just as
Thank you.
almost equally apprehensive about you guys as you are of them. Like they kind of eye you guys up and down as you're kind of eyeing them. You're almost a little too obvious about it too. Like you're kind of.
Yeah, I'm always outwardly.
I'm just gonna keep approaching. I am gonna. You want to help? If you brace this side, we may be able to rock it and get it kind of back up.
My OBS studio disconnected really quick.
Oh,
Yeah, yours is more drunk.
get out all your cuss words now. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Should pop back up right now. Okay, cool. My son here, he can help you. I'm not so good with my back, and he kind of walks more closer to your guys' cart, letting you guys go in front of him, and the son kind of comes over to the side, kind of right next to you.
Can I watch that guy?
Yeah. Just eyeing him. He kind of looks at the two of you like, "Are you gonna help the lady here, or does she
No.
do most of the lifting for you?"
People are working for us.
Well,
I
I'm
happen to know.
I'm just staring at you like, no. she'll
I'm a
do
member of the town militia. I'm quite adept at helping people with these sorts of things. Happens all the time.
Yeah. I'm afraid it might be too much of a task for her. We have some heavy cargo inside
So
we
I'm
weren't
gonna-
able to offload.
I'm gonna just work with the sun. Like if you brace right here, we'll rock it a couple times and see if we can gain some momentum and flip it up.
He's like, I don't think the two of us can even do it.
Well, you're not even gonna try. It seems strange.
We probably need their help, most likely.
Okay.
4 of us, it's a big carriage, lots of stuff inside.
These are just my drivers. They don't really need to help.
I
I get paid to do these kinds of things.
Unless
they
you're
don't.
gonna pay us extra, I lifted a
I will
thing.
gut you.
The old man.
He's joking. Weird sense of humor.
I don't have much coin. I can't really offer much.
You know what? I'm gonna start getting intimidating on this guy.
Wait.
Tell us the truth. What's
We
going
gotta
on
let
right
him. We
now?
gotta let him. Unfortunately.
He kind of like puts his hand on his sword. He's like, "We don't mean any harm. You know what? Just keep heading along the way. You're fine. We'll leave you alone, and maybe someone else will come this way and help us." And
I'm offering help and you're not really accepting it.
the dad and the son kind of give each other a quick glance.
Tell us what's
Where are you
happening
guys
now. I take my sword out the scabbard.
Okay. Min, hang on 1 second.
The son kind of pulls his sword out, like, "Hey man, calm down. Leave my dad alone.
Okay, let's just let me
Just
help
everybody
you.
relax or move along the way."
Just let me help you. We can just try. He's up on the horse. It's fine.
Tell him to put his weapon away. So I know my father's not going to be.
Ask us to lift our finger again, and I'll take this out for another reason.
Okay, I'm sorry. He takes his short sword out and kind of like almost anxiety-driven, kind of finding the scabbard, like puts it away. Okay, me and you. We'll lift it.
I'm gonna go towards the back. Is there like a door? Is it fully enclosed, this carriage?
There's a few doors on this carriage. There's a few like window shutters that are probably about yay big that are closed, and then in the back area there's like a double door kind of hatch.
Okay, so
It's turned on its side, so normally
Yeah.
that just kind of pops open.
but it's still closed.
On the top of it too, because it's flipped over on its side. Obviously the bottom has nothing. On the top there is a door hatch on the top, like an exit kind of for the top of the stagecoach.
Okay,
And that's where he kind of positions himself. Like this would be a good place to lift and pull over.
From where the top one?
Yeah, so it can go up on its bottom. We'll lift from this side.
And I'm
The
just
father
gonna,
kind of
I'm
stands
gonna pull
between the
out.
two of you.
I'm gonna pull out some like a little length of rope, and I'm gonna tie these doors shut. That way, when we flip,
Oh, no,
nothing
that's-
comes pouring out. It's fine.
That's
I've done this.
unnecessary. That's
I'm gonna start doing it.
no,
I'm tying the
please,
door
please.
shut.
That's
I'm tying the door shut.
you know what? You guys just move on.
Let the lady do her thing.
Yeah, I'm tying the door shut. That way, when we rock, your goods don't come spilling out, because that's how it will happen.
The dad and the son kind of look at each other like, "Fuck this!" And the son comes over, opens one of the doors,
Yeah.
He goes to the front of it, like he was standing next to you trying to stop you, and then the grandpa gives you a nudge, pushes you over, and you hear his sword being drawn, as well as the sun.
Like now, Gorak!
Roll initiative right now. They're fucking.
Wait, I kept wanting to ask.
You're way back there.
But I can't
Okay.
see it. I wanted to climb a tree.
Like that's all I wanted to do. I've been asking.
Make a perception check, just to see if there's any good vantage points nearby.
All right.
Yeah, so
Really good.
there's a decent one. You'll probably be about 100 feet away up in that
But
tree.
can I see what's happening? Can
and
I
you got good
I'm gonna-
range.
In the wait, since they stopped, I
That's how you join your
since
sword.
they stopped, I aimed because I could see the
Okay. I
from
think,
where I'm at.
yeah.
My heavy crossbow can hit 200
I know.
some odd.
I
Can
can
I
even You're throwing too much at me. Too late. You're a little late.
No, I've
So
been
you're not-
trying. I've been
Trying to get your
trying. I've
attention.
been trying.
Sorry, I was putting a
You
lot
guys
of.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I've been trying.
I'll say you're up there when you have your weapon ready, but you're not
I-
locked in on anybody yet.
Go
You have
ahead.
your weapon ready.
Okay.
Go in and look at
All
these
the
two.
trees.
So you're kind of shoved to the side a little bit while you draw the sword. You haven't drawn yet. You haven't drawn yet either.
Can I draw now?
On the top of your turn, you can draw.
Okay. I was like,
They-
maybe mad.
You guys were ready for it, but they like fucking panic mode since you guys didn't fall for it. It was good. That was a good move on the back door. Now it's roughly tied.
Yeah.
Like you didn't get a good nod in yet. He kind of like did it before then.
Yeah, but I
But
was
it's got,
still
like-
trying. Yeah,
so-
I'm still trying to.
Yeah, it's not like totally knotted yet though. So roll initiative.
enough.
Am I also rolling initiative?
Yeah, everybody's rolling initiative.
And then she gave
All right,
Gorak the call
Yeah.
sign, so
I
he's
got
like,
now,
up.
Gorak.
Yeah. So I would say for your start of your turn, you're going to be jumping out. I would say you have your weapon ready, like your battle.
Oh yeah, I was like,
He was red. Yeah, I didn't
So
wake him up, and then
Clear
I
the centerpiece for me really quick, and I'll set it up. I'll clear
Oh
the-
no, I'm scared.
clear this zone. So
No,
I
not
can-
bad.
oh,
Wait. That's not bad.
I'm gonna
19
do.
isn't bad. I got 18.
I'm gonna do
Side by side.
more.
21.
I need a bigger one of these.
that's what she said.
I don't really need that much space though.
You
I'll
don't.
just- I'll
You
just set
never-
side.
Where is the big dog?
So you're way over here.
He has a
Oh,
line.
You're back over on like a
He has a
tree.
line set up.
Way this way.
I've been waiting to use that line all day. All
You're
week.
far that way. You
Oh,
guys
we-
just put yourselves more in the center.
The little dog.
Can I do
Has anybody seen The Office?
Another piece of paper? Why? Yes, I have.
Where Michael Scott
Somebody
like
give this guy a
delivers
piece
the
of
gift
paper. I'm not
baskets, and the guy eats the chocolate
Seriously?
turtles, and he screams, "Where are the turtles?" That's what
Okay,
I was
that's-
like. That's how I picture
So-
it.
I'll bring it and get a piece of paper.
That level of chaos.
So
Yeah, that's all.
so I can just get the seat set.
Oh, my wrist hurts.
So we got the carriage, kind of just turned over on its side. I'm just gonna put it like this.
I knew
It's on
these
its side.
little
Can you put that in
freaking
Eli's stuff? Oh, you made one.
colonizers
Okay,
were.
sorry.
Well, I guess I'm the
Colonizer.
I guess technically I'm the keep coming in.
I guess
The
technically
rules
are reversed.
the tables have turned.
These damn Aeonians and their schemes.
It's literally called RPG Dice Don't Share. I love that. That's fucking awesome. I just saw it.
You're like, I think not.
What's yours that?
That's mine.
Do you have
What's your
crossword?
initiative?
Cool,
What's
nice.
your initiative?
Oh my
So
god,
it's
you
just-
better sum it like a whole
Yeah, mine's
Do you
only
know
plus
my
1 too.
pencil?
Mine's all-
dinosaur. Do the papers. Not
So you guys you're in the back. You were off the horse.
I have 600 range.
Because he
on
pushed
my
you,
heavy
he was-
crossbow.
I'm about to kill this old man.
So he kind of pushed you to the side a little bit,
The heavy
nudged you,
crossbows.
drew his sword.
No, like,
This guy opened the side doors, and you can hear like scuffling coming out. Like people are gonna start pouring out of this thing.
200 yards.
I'm gonna get
So
some.
the 100 yards is 300 feet.
Yeah.
So that's 200 yards.
See if we can
Not that far.
get
What's
stuff.
his-
8320. Okay. So
Oh,
your
cool.
light
100
crossbow.
yards.
So if you are between your 10 and 75 feet,
That's,
do you have disadvantage or
Dude,
something?
when him and I went through boot camp,
Oh,
we
okay.
took iron
Oh, no,
sights
how
out
does
to
that
5.
work,
Well, did you shoot
You have-
irons
It's a
in boot?
regular up to 80
Yeah,
and
they took us
disadvantage
out to
up
500
20.
meters.
Past 320 you can.
Yeah.
So what's the range for your heavy?
So the heavy was
So,
100
it's possible.
slash
Yeah.
400, and then I have
crossbow.
crossbow
and
expert.
Oh, yeah.
And you only have one shot, and you.
Okay.
I don't have to spend time loading. Like that's not a turn. I'm a expert.
She's an expert.
Okay, so for the heavy crossbow,
She's not
it's a
expert.
regular roll up
She's
to
not expert.
100 feet, and then you're at disadvantage up to 400 feet.
Right, but
Past 400 you can't hit.
right.
All right.
That changes that.
Okay, everybody's rolled initiative.
Crossbow expert.
All right. And I'm gonna have to ask for name spellings again, so just when I get your name, spell it for me anyways. Okay, 20 to 25.
This one, attacking at long range
21.
does not pose.
21, and we got
So I can fire.
Min?
Min. M-I-N-H.
M-I-N-H.
What'd you get?
21. 15 to 20.
15.
19.
18.
19.
Okay, so who has the higher dex?
3.
3 and 4?
What's
Or
your
you have-
dexterity?
Well, his is
He's
3.
just 3.
3?
Rollies.
Roll out.
Whoever who wants to go first.
You go first.
Kai.
Rochambeau.
Kai, you got 19, and then I'm just gonna put cross. 19, and then 18.
Adam Moore.
And then I got 15.
Adam Moore or Adam
So
Moore?
a Brea, cow.
15, cow,
Mr.
15. 10 to 15.
12.
12, what's your dex?
You throw
You
it?
get.
Dex is +1.
Okay.
He was right up in the mix, and the whole time he said,
I'm gonna react to him first and kill him probably.
"Well,
Well, I'm
keep
just
in
gonna
mind."
cut off his foot or something, and then you guys will figure it out.
Yeah, they don't need their legs to be.
They don't need their legs to be alive. They're fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he-
Or
but
their
they
arms.
bleed
He
out.
shoved me.
Or
so
their
that-
arms. Just
Yeah,
cut off their arms and
he
legs.
shoved me,
Just
so
leave
it's
them
only
as
fair I take
torsos.
his arm, the one that shoved me.
5 to 10?
Oh, 7.
7.
What'd Gorak get?
Wait, where's the other guy? Isn't there 2 guys?
No, so there's 2 guys,
Oh, okay, okay.
and
This is the
hopefully
guy
more.
that shoved me.
Bandits.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, that's,
Okay.
That's you.
Kenji.
So, Min,
I'm me. That's
you're shoved and you hear the sword. You hear the older kind of man pull his sword. He's not really an old man. He's just
Yeah.
playing an old man's part. And you kind of hear it in his voice change too. When he was like, "Now," he kind of perks up a little bit.
That's
Push you aside. So you don't have your weapons drawn. You don't have your weapon drawn.
They are right there, though.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're right there. So part of your bonus action would be to.
my bonus action. I'm gonna pull out my sword, and it's out of anger, not like like
Yeah.
it just pisses me off that you even touched me. You did this. Like, I'll take it out, and then now I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut him right on his his arm, the arm that shoved me. I'm just trying to like.
Fuck. Where's my battle music? Fuck it. Other battles.
19.
Oh, yeah.
Plus what?
Plus whatever you're.
To hit with your weapon. It's
Forgot.
in the weapons column, middle.
Oh,
That's
24.
Oh,
Nice.
goddamn.
24.
Alright, so you draw and you just
I'm
go
trying
for
to
the gut.
Go for the. I'm trying to disarm him in this.
You trying to disarm him?
Yeah.
Those are particular abilities though, so it's a
Oh.
little difficult
Well,
to do that.
That one
Anybody
just makes
can
it
anybody
easy.
can
I was gonna
disarm,
say,
but it's
man.
no longer a hit now. You're
Yeah,
trying
we'll
to
do
trying to
that.
finesse his blade from his
He
hand.
means
So
disarm.
Like I'm trying to cut his arm
And I'm
off.
saying that's a more special thing, which it's
Oh,
difficult
like no
to do
arm.
at D&D.
Then I guess whatever I can do, I just want to hit him. But I
Hit
am
him, yeah.
looking to like
Okay.
do this move.
and you rolled a 24.
24.
That definitely hits. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Triangle one, right?
Yeah.
A
No.
D4?
Yeah.
Your
No,
sword?
no.
Your
So-
sword would be a D6.
D6.
Yeah, so that's
So
the square.
The
Square
square.
one.
Oh, sorry.
The regular dice, yeah.
Oh, guys, 3 plus 5. 5 slash 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
8. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
It's a dexterity-based weapon, so yeah. Or strength.
Yeah, so he does the shove, draws his weapon, and you at the kind of almost in the same second you draw and you cut his arm really fucking bad, almost like down to the fuck. He doesn't get out of the way at all. It's a solid hit. You cut it down to the fucking bone, and he just bastard, like he's about to fucking kill you, and he's just gushing now. His arm is like not even
You're
useful
like,
anymore.
You got 30 seconds.
It was a good
Yeah,
fucking
I
hit.
was about to say
Yeah.
that. You have a little bit left. So
You have 5 rounds.
use your attacks wisely, because you'll die.
Like he actually is almost already woozy from that amount of blood loss. That's your bonus action, no movement, because you're locked in.
No movement. That's my action. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Kai, you're up. You're 50 feet away from the action here.
Right here.
You chose 50 feet. You see it. You see it kind of going. You hear like the weapons being shing, like kind of faint in the distance. That shing kind of sound and the now. So you are aware of what's going on, but you got to draw a weapon.
But I only see 2 guys.
You only see the 2 guys. Yeah.
Can I scan around and see if I see any really
That'd be your action, yeah.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 19,
Plus your perception.
which is -1, so 18.
It's still a good roll. You're up like on a hill. You're on a pretty good advantage on a hill. You're looking around. You can see about like I said, a good 2 miles out in a radius. Aside from other hills and trees and other areas where people could come from far away,
Yeah.
this is the only thing going on out here. Yeah, there's nobody else. maybe on the other side of the road there might be a hill, but that you can't see behind. But you're hoping that your new friend is keeping an eye on that side.
Okay.
But you just see the two guys here.
Doesn't
So
matter.
that's your action. You still have a bonus action.
Okay. Part. Could. I can move 30 feet with my bonus action.
You can move 30 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
With
Could
your
I
action.
hide somewhere once I make that 30 feet?
that would be an action.
Fuck. Would they notice me after I move that 30 feet?
It depends on how well you hide, but you can't hide right now.
Oh.
Use your action to perceive what's around you.
Yeah. Word.
Right.
You can get closer and like start running to a rock or a tree that you're like, oh, this might be useful.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a couple of little things out.
Okay.
There's not much. There's not much
I'm gonna do my 30 feet.
area, but a few.
I was
Wait for him to put a rock out. See if like if you want to
Okay.
move towards a rock.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like I said, it's mostly rolling plains and hills out here, so there's not a whole lot. But
I was 50 feet out already.
yeah. So a couple of things
I'm redoing this.
out here,
He's blinking.
little tiny stuff. And I'll say like that might be the rock that you
I did.
hide next to.
And they gave him his release. And they gave him his release
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, so you're still off the board. You're still off the board
Release the
by 20 feet. So the next turn you can go 5, 10, and
That's
beyond
a
10
big
feet.
baby.
But I can move behind the rock. Right?
On your next turn, yeah. So you can be, if you wanted to be there, I'd say you're over here.
Mhm.
You still have 20 feet to go, and then 5, and we'll say 10. You can hide there on your next turn, though,
Yeah.
because you were out 50 feet.
But for the bonus action, 30 feet.
For the movement,
You have
your
30
movement.
feet of movement.
Every turn you have 30 feet of movement.
Action, bonus action, movement. Separate.
So I'll
All
move.
separate. Nope, you already did it. You already moved it.
Use your movement. Are you a rogue? What are you?
No.
He's a
No, he's none of those.
He's a warlock.
If you were still a rogue, then you could use your bonus
That's my
action.
surveillance. I'm good.
You're just moving up. Do you want to, as a bonus action, draw your sword so you don't have to?
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't waste your bonus action. All right. That's it for Kai. Mr. Adamar.
That guy's enemy?
Huh? That guy's an enemy, yes.
Cool.
This guy. Fuck him up.
You can see from your side too.
Oh,
He's opened the door, and I see you're the only one that can see like a guy kind of about to stick his head out of the door that's been opened. Like you are the only one that can see there's people inside. You can hear the scuffling.
Yeah.
But you can see someone kind of coming out of that door, along with that guy.
I'm like, I'm just gonna tie this up. And he's like, oh my god, no. That's what we're
Yeah, you're like, all right, I'm gonna tie
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That was smart, very smart.
Makes
I
sense.
know, that was good.
Chromatic orb.
I'm gonna start whistling.
He doesn't have chromatic
Okay.
orb.
Ooh, I like this. We're seeing magic for the first
That's
time.
scary.
Wow.
That's creepy.
Would we just hear the whistling?
It's kind of loud.
Oh.
It's kind of loud.
That's so cool.
Oh.
And two wolves appear.
Oh my god.
Spirit wolves. What do they look like?
They are kind of spirity, ethereal-ish.
Semi-translucent. Any kind of color or anything?
One of them is black. The other one is
Wolfie, I choose
more
you.
of a gray wolf type tone.
Cool.
Oh, it's like that one.
And the guy, like, he's opening the door, he draws weapon, now he's just seeing, like, wolves next to him. He's kind of like, huh! Like, oh shit!
Yeah.
That's so fucking
And they're gonna attack.
Okay, how does that work with you? Like, you summon them as a bonus action, I would assume?
No, summoning them is
Fucking somewhere.
Pretty.
Fucking
Like the manifest.
divinity all over.
It's new.
It's new, it's a new thing.
Maybe you get a
actually summoning them is the bonus action.
Okay.
Commanding them is the action.
Okay. They don't act on their own, though? You have to tell them what to do?
Yeah, I have to tell them what to do. I can do that mentally,
Any color.
which is why I'm just whistling.
Mm-hmm.
But then their turn is immediately after mine.
Oh. Oh, damn.
So
That's
you go first.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
It's divinity.
So
all
didn't
over.
even know that?
that was my turn. So, now
So they
they're-
attack.
It's a
Now they're gonna
random
attack.
Roll their attacks for them. They both have advantage.
Tack, tack.
So
Jinx, you'll be a kobold.
Well, they're just, they're...
I'm just like, oh, right there.
yikes.
Make sure you roll them. Well, never mind.
It's a
That's
basic.
a 5.
5.
Oh.
So they pop in and they kind of snap at him, but he's so jittery at this moment, he like kind of jumps out of the way of one of them, and then he's got the other one right behind him now.
Damn.
Jail.
That's a 13.
Apparently I need to get those for everyone.
For an old, just a regular old bandit, that hits.
Yay!
Sick.
So he jumps back, and then all of a sudden a wolf bites to the ass cheek.
It's
Wolf bite to the ass cheek.
They just keep acting up.
2d4.
Aren't those new?
They get 2d4s.
We got 2 teeps, probably more than that.
7.
7. Okay, yeah. He moves out of the way of the first one, and then that second wolf bites him right in the ass cheek and takes a big, and he screams out really loud like, "Oh God!" And he's got a big old wolf bite in his ass now. Nice. They don't do anything else after that?
Nope.
But it's their turn, right?
I mean, they just went. It's
No,
his
that
turn.
was their turn.
Them attacking is their turn.
I thought you commanded them on as your action.
Yep.
I did.
Oh, you told them to.
Not broken.
Not broken. I thought they got 2 attacks in a row. I was like, that's.
They don't have multi-attack yet.
They will eventually.
Okay. Abrea, you are 120 feet away.
Ah, damn.
You're up in a tree.
That's fine. I mean, that's fine. Did you have multi-attack?
They have multi-attack because
There's no way.
Yeah, come here.
At third level, you have 2 creatures that both have multi-attack.
I will say all the druid stuff, they usually have like a bite and a claw.
Yeah.
Animals have druid
So
Yeah, but they usually don't have 2 of them.
Oh, so because I summoned
That's
2 of
true,
them,
you
I
don't pick
also have to
either
roll
or.
on this table.
Oh.
And a lot of
That's
times,
already
like,
happens.
and if they wild shape or whatever, like they're just it's like
97.
Please tell me you die.
An image, sentence, or sense immediately comes to mind, providing critical insight into something in the near future.
Oh.
Shit.
A leader is approaching.
Perfect.
Oh, leave Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy.
No meta.
No
Don't know
meta.
that.
No meta.
Only
You don't
he
know
does
that.
Fucking bird.
But they have multi-attack, so go ahead. Go again.
they get multi.
They get multi-attack apparently, and you can summon 2 of them. This is bullshit.
That's non-nat 20.
On that 20. So back to the one in the front. Now that he's my ass, that one goes and bites at his leg, roll an attack.
Bites his other ass cheek.
Bites his other ass cheek.
Both my ass
8
cheeks.
points of damage.
8 points damage. That one bites his thigh and takes out like the fucking whole of his thigh, getting his femoral artery. You see just blood gushing out of this guy, and he just goes white. Within seconds, he's already down to a knee, and he faints from blood loss and essentially bleeds out. And that like ethereal wolf is just chomping at the bit right there, going at it. Your other one still has its multi-attack.
Can you turn?
Is it in range of the guy trying to climb out?
Yeah, no, yeah, you can knock that guy down.
Yeah, only 2 of them.
Make that sound.
Yeah. This
Here,
is
well, take him off the board and use a dead body.
Dead?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Or does attention to the open
I don't know if
doorway?
you can, like, one of your multi-attacks go that way, can it? I don't know the rules behind that.
I don't know.
I'd say sure, go ahead. The guy coming out, he can go for it.
He gonna try to bite his hand.
Without advantage though, so I'd say just straight roll.
16.
16 hits. Man, roll damage.
We need somebody alive.
5.
Oh, actually, I might be say you said 16.
Please tell me like this is some sort of clown car and like 10 of them are gonna pop out of there.
It's a pretty big cart. I don't know if that's like to scale, but it's probably a few guys in there.
Is it on its side or is it completely
It's on its
back?
side.
Oh yeah, that still hits.
It's on its side, but it.
And
can't
5 points of
say
damage.
hit points.
You hear in a kind of rough but sort of female voice, like damn it, like their hand be kind of pulled back. Damn it. What the
Because there's
fuck?
more
Oh, we have to
exits.
get a-
You said there were some on the side.
Can you push it back?
Like
We have to
those
keep
those skinny
one.
windows.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. The one I'm named.
Okay.
I'll probably-
So I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
but that's
I
it
said
for
I'm
their
gonna
turn.
try that
Just
side.
knock them like
That's it?
get them close and like knock them on top.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Uh,
I'm gonna start kicking them now.
Okay, now, sorry, Abrea, now it is your turn.
Would I see someone trying to poke their head out of the?
No, not from where you are.
Damn, I'm far.
It's hard.
Yeah, you're far.
But
With the
remember last time we talked about if you have no one. Well, I don't know because he is there too. The
You
other
can
guy.
see him
You can see
with
him.
like your because you have sharpshooter.
Yeah.
With that, he's a valid target. You can see, even though he's kind of covered by the cart and everything.
in your horse.
For you, you're fine. You're up in a fucking tree. You can
I already
snipe
talked
him.
to
I'm
them.
just gonna do that.
Okay, snipe him.
Wait for him.
No.
You get advantage because you're high up.
I'm gonna kill the guy.
Yes.
We have more people, babe.
There's plenty more in there.
This would be my kill.
What am I doing? What am I adding?
Steal it.
And attack roll.
You're taking
24.
this from me.
24.
24 hits.
Okay, cool.
Roll damage.
Actually, that's more than 26.
Just
Can I
fucking blows
headshot?
that up.
Roll damage.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
How much damage?
Well,
1d10 plus 4.
I'm gonna look at that.
You hit somebody?
I don't know, you probably want to
She's a sniper. She's like freaking.
That's not. That's a
That is-
D12.
that's a
Oh,
D12.
She's team 6 on this guy right
what?
now.
Pull out
Come on,
all the
guys.
dice you don't use.
Pull out all the dice you don't use.
8. That's pretty good.
Okay.
12.
12. Cool. So he's like barely holding on for his arm, and he's trying his best to stab you. All you see is an arrow go right outside of his head, through his head, and he falls down. The arrow goes clean through him and into the dirt on the other side. And you look up in a tree, just a fucking sniper in the tree.
Red-haired girl.
And I just immediately.
Smoke from the crotch.
Yeah.
Helsing girl.
So that guy's
Second guessing my war cry before act because it's like done now.
that guy's dead.
Can I hop
Wait,
down
no,
and use
yeah.
my movement to advance closer?
I would say you can climb down 15 feet. The tree is 20, so you're about to get out of the tree.
Climbing is half movement.
Climbing is half movement.
But when
so-
have I already been in the tree? I started there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
the
that's
climbing
climbing
down. Unless you want to just fall out of the tree 20
No.
feet.
Okay, so 20 and then I have 15
God.
feet of
Yeah.
movement.
No.
You have 5 more
Yeah,
feet to
no.
get out of the tree. You're about to get out
So
of
you
the tree.
cannot exit the tree yet.
Oh,
Because
okay.
when you're climbing and swimming is half movement, so you only have 15 feet of movement right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
that's
cool,
fine.
cool, cool.
Yeah. So you're
Okay.
about 5 feet off the ground still.
Okay, and do I have a bonus action?
You do have
Can I
bonus.
bonus action to move more?
No, you are.
Not yet.
A rogue,
she's
but I don't
she's
think
only
you
one
are
level
yet.
under rogue yet.
Oh,
She's not
okay.
there.
Then I will.
Be patient.
You can just hug onto that tree.
No, just my
Hang
arms
on.
and my legs are wrapped around the tree. And
You're
I will.
slowly getting down.
I will wait.
I'd say your bonus action, putting your weapon away so you can climb, because you have to use both hands to climb.
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right. After Brea, it is fucking Calliope's turn.
Yay, okay. So I don't have my weapon pulled out yet. So would it be an action or bonus action to finish tying off this back door? Because I can't.
I
This way.
say you got it pretty good. You can bonus action attempt if it's bad, then I would
Just
say
like-
probably finish it with an action, but make
okay.
it just a basic intelligence roll.
Oh,
All right,
God.
I make it survival.
Oh god.
Knots and stuff. Survival.
Oh, that's not bad. Survival. I have +0, so still 16.
16. Yeah, you finish the knot,
Tying that knot.
and just as you feel someone go like and budge into
I'm
it, and
gonna
they're like
laugh
ah!
out loud.
Yeah.
Like ah. Okay. Well, so it's like this, right?
Yeah,
But it
well
won't
the other
stay.
way, the other way. Just don't worry about it.
Okay. But it won't stay. I'm trying to
Just
see-
leave it upside
Because you
down.
said I saw other openings. That's what I'm trying to picture in my head.
There's the
Like
opening in the
top.
back and the opening on the top. This is the bottom side. So over on your side is
Mhm.
bottom. This was the top
You
of the
said something
stagecoach,
about long shutter things that were before too.
but it's on its side, so you're fine.
Okay, so they're top.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there is another opening on top, like a window up top.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I was trying to see if I could like
Yeah.
climb up real quick and block. But okay, so I'm gonna. Well, I guess I will pull out. I'll use my action then
To pull out your
get my
blade.
blade. Yeah, and I'm gonna stand. I mean, knowing they're gone here. I just move a couple more feet, and just wait for anyone to come up. And if anyone exits right there, even though there's big scary dogs, I didn't know where they came from. And I'm gonna reiterate, we're not just killing them all. And then that's my turn.
Yeah, tell that to your sister.
She's far. I can't yell at her.
She doesn't know what's going on, okay?
All right.
The arrow
So
that went through his head like has your name on it. Like literally like
All of my
property
bows are
of
engraved.
Abrea. I'm like, damn it.
This is AC.
This is from a brick.
From
Love.
the heart.
Yeah.
okay.
I do
So
have wood carver's tools.
Sorry.
So, from the side hatch, a little side area, that hand that kind of came back, you see almost immediately this green, kind of blue-green, scaly creature come out with kind of like these long,
What the heck?
kind of weird dreadlocks, almost a dragonborn. You guys have seen this before, a dragonborn. Those of you from Aeonia rarely catch sight of these kind of creatures, but she pulls her hands out and you can see like that same kind of green, scaly form. She peeks her head out and she's like, she looks down at the dead guy, you fucking idiots. She grabs a weird kind of harpoon almost, like a big whaling harpoon. It's got this hook into it. Her armor's kind of fishnet with just a bra on and some leather pants. And as she as she steps her way out with her weapon, you can see like the blood coming from her hand. The blood kind of dripping from her hand from the bite. She has this strange copper shield on her arm that almost looks like a big horseshoe crab. It's definitely not like an actual crab shell. It's copper metal fashioned that way. And she kind of shoves her way between the two dogs. And she looks looks down at the body on the ground, and she looks at the wolves, and she's like, "Which one of you is the fucking leader? You're a little piece of shit, fucking adventure little asshole." She's kind of like pointing her harpoon at the three of you that she can see.
Big dog comes.
She goes, "Ugh," and throws her harpoon at you.
First one to open his mouth.
You
should be a monk. Deflect missile.
Deflect missile! That's an 8. That's an 18.
18? So my what?
What's your armor class?
17.
Yeah,
Damn.
Ooh, just barely.
He's gonna go.
At least it doesn't again. If it was like higher, it would
Alright,
kill me, right?
she
No, it doesn't.
throws this harpoon at you. It does 7 points of piercing damage. Just, kind of goes right past your rib cage and cuts you open, the harpoon kind of part. And then she steps out. She's between the two dogs, and I'm kind of stuck there. That's about all she really can do. You see, she's got other weapons on her, but currently her harpoon has been thrown.
Is there
You can
her
throw that
harpoon?
on that.
Is there like
body.
a rope connected to it? Sorry, that's not my
No,
turn, but
no.
It was just the
Just her weapon.
just the missile.
Yeah.
The projectile.
Oh, she has a shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
She has
it
one.
looks
two
like
crabs.
a horseshoe crab.
Oh, okay.
We
Let
used
me
to
see
eat it
here.
From Bob's Burgers. And he was like, I didn't take it.
Okay. She does have other strange looking weapons on her. I would say you're probably too far away to see intricate details, but Kenji, you being on this side of the thing here and Calliope kind of peeking around the corner, she looks like she has this large long sword, but instead of like a normal styled like kind of blade like his, it has these big shark teeth on the side of it. Almost looks like a jagged, serrated blade. She definitely is a little strange. That's her,
She's a
and
mermaid.
She's a mermaid.
we got Gorak now.
Correct.
Gorak's up.
Gorak's up. So Gorak
Correct.
sets up like the Undertaker, just fucking.
Oh shit, that's scary.
This is why I'm like maniacally
She
laughing.
emerges and then you emerge.
Yeah. So is that half my movement? To get up?
Yeah, because you're kind of going from prone to standing.
Okay.
We should have you crouched.
The whole ride? God, it's killing on my knees.
Now I'll just move my 15. I'll just move in closer.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Weapon
Very
fucking
big.
dragging behind you, like ready to. Alright. Kenji, you're up now.
Where were you, Gore?
Kenji.
He's right behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna attack that.
Don't kill her.
Don't kill it.
Don't
Do
kill
what you
I'm
want.
gonna slash whatever I want.
Okay.
I'm gonna go forward. 30 feet, right?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Right, you can stop there.
I'm gonna
Either
stop
there.
right here,
You
and I'm gonna
can-
summon my
Ooh.
echo right there.
Awesome. Bonus action.
We're gonna be bad at this whole taking people alive.
I'm gonna attack. Where's the attack?
Alright.
I'm gonna attack this one? Yeah.
So bonus action is summon.
He just nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah!
You killed someone. Shut up. You literally
We
killed
need one of them.
Bonus action to draw your weapon.
Not two,
Yes.
this is really
So
great.
you can't summon your guy.
No.
Okay.
Because the bonus action is summon him.
Okay.
Okay.
We could've
Oh, so
attacked
he
it
can't
all,
attack?
What? His bonus action. His guy can't attack because you have to.
You can't summon
You
him.
had to draw a weapon. That's your bonus action. Summoning him is a bonus action. So I'll let you get the attack off, and you could have done it with advantage, but you can't get any higher than a natural 20. So
Cool.
Fuck my-
You hit, but your
fuck my
shadow
whole
guy's not
encounter.
there yet.
all right, and it is a slashing weapon, right?
Yes.
Roll damage.
Damage what? D8?
Yeah, your sword.
Whatever your thing says.
This one, right?
And because if you do have dual wielder, you can
Pull
you
both out.
can draw both weapons at the same time. So there is that.
Didn't kick it.
It looks kind
This
of
one,
like.
right?
Like a pyramid.
Yeah.
Or like
That's
a diamond.
the- that's
a
a
diamond.
Nope, that's a
Oh,
10.
that's a 10, sorry.
Look at the diamond one.
So these are just one.
Just this one. And then you add 4.
9.
9 points.
9 points damage. All right. That is
Slashing.
a 18 as well. So
Ooh, double damage
double,
for his card.
double damage.
Nice.
It's bad. Before she can she's kind of got to have her hand on that longsword like she's about to draw it. Before she can get her shield in the way, you run over and just right into the stomach, stab her in the stomach, and then pull that sucker out, kind of slashing to the side.
She's alive, right? She's alive.
She's alive, but you just gutted her really fucking bad. A lot of blood just starts pouring out. She kind of throws her shield in the way. She's like, "You're tougher than you look." Like she looks pretty fucking bad right
Yeah,
now.
you call us motherfuckers. We do not fuck our mothers.
My mom is dead.
My mom is dead.
And that's it for your turn then.
Shouldn't be that your mama joke. She's like,
Uh,
you motherfucker.
Strength.
So did you
Is that really all of them? There's just 3 of them?
You don't know. I heard scuffling in here. I don't know. There's more.
So we killed 2 already, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And one's on death's door.
The third one.
I should
Or third on the floor.
Okay. You guys on that side of the cage, you just keep hearing like these people trying to get out. Yeah, the one that you tied. It's kind of bowing and giving just a tiny
I'm
bit,
still
but
standing right there.
it's definitely locked up.
Get me out of here.
You see some people trying to crawl out from the bottom there, but they really can't. It's kind of jammed up right now. They can't get past her or the wolves. So, but from that top door, you hear it kind of pop open. 2 heads pop out, little fucking hand crossbows. One of them looks down at you because that angle is the only person he can actually get to.
Who, me?
No, at you.
Oh, man.
He's probably kind of popping up.
No,
No, not
you,
me.
Ben.
You, Ben. You. The not me. Just like a regular like kind of bandit thug looking type 2, not as stylized as this woman. Kind of looking like the first 2 guys you killed. He just pops out, looks at the first person he can see, and just takes a shot with a hand crossbow. He gets height advantage, but I don't think that's gonna hit. These guys are dog shit. That's a 14, so a fucking little hand crossbow
I'm
goes
gonna
right
do a
past.
cell Dragon Ball Z stuff.
Yeah, move right out of the way and like looking at him.
Looking at him, yeah.
You see him kind of climbing the rest of the
You're
way.
waiting for your turn.
He gets out, and so there is a bandit on the top of there.
Is he gonna shoot me too? Is he gonna be a nice guy?
You can throw that person on the top. On the this guy came out to the front way. The other guy planned the same assault. He's on the back way. Turns around because there's nobody behind him and looks out this way. Really can only see you. So past the girl, you can see him trying to get a good shot. That'd probably just be a straight
That's
roll.
his own person.
But that is a natural. Sure, I'm just gonna roll it up. That's a 19. That's a 19.
19, does that hit?
What's your AC?
15.
Oh!
That would even
Hits. That is 5 points of piercing damage. So he pops up, turns around, looks at the first person he can see, and just takes a shot. You get one little hand crossbow bolt, like about this big, just on the top of your shoulder, like sticking out of your armor. And that guy kind of climbs out and gets to a standing position as well. So there's 2 people standing on the top. You can hear more scuffling around. You hear people, Calliope, you specifically, are like, "Come on, man, quit being a bitch. Like, put your back into it." And then you guys are, Kenji and Adabar.
Adam.
You can see someone trying to crawl out and like push past the wolf. They're gonna just do their best, really probably a disadvantage, give a shove to the wolf to get it out of the
Are
way.
they corporeal? Like,
So you can make a strength check against him, just a strength check. I did mine with disadvantage, so.
it's suspenseful.
Oh,
Damn.
welcome.
The wolf did a 17.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's pushing at the wolf, but he's like, I don't want that thing to fucking bite me. So he just gives it a little nudge on its hind leg, like,
Ashley got them from your Christmas.
and he can't get out. So your wolf fucking didn't move at all. He pushed like a
So many.
That's it. You can hear maybe like 3 or 4 more people on the inside of this thing.
3 or 4 more.
But we're gonna go back to the top.
Open
Maybe
the
you're up.
door.
I'm just gonna knock on my next turn.
I'm gonna look at everyone I can see. Which I'm assuming I can only see the 2 archers and the goblin woman, or the dragonoid woman.
Yep.
Okay. Bane.
Bane. All right. Bane all targets. Okay.
So I kind of just do in front of all of them, and just like
What is that?
my eyes, like it's like I'm gonna kill you. You're all gonna die.
All right.
Damn it.
And that's a wisdom saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Her. Okay. Charisma. That's a 15 for the
Think that saves.
for the female.
What's your spell save DC? It should be like a 13 or 14.
13.
Okay, so she saves. The
dragonoid?
one facing the
Yeah.
dragonborn. The one facing you. That's a 9, so that one fails, and the one in the back is a natural 20, so that one
Give
saves. So
your, I'll take one
you-
Bane.
you Bane.
One of them got
Put them more front and back.
This was
kinda
the front
thing.
one.
Yeah, like that.
The front one, this one.
Yeah,
the
that
back
one.
one.
The one closest to him got banged.
Yeah.
Cool.
The one that actually looked you in the eyes
Yeah.
got the bane. I was like, oh.
Everyone else was like,
Little Peter.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
makes me too.
Oh no.
That's your action.
I'm sitting.
okay,
I'm
what can I even do with this bonus action?
Not a ton right now.
Deal.
We'll just
I can't even move, right? That's my
No,
action.
you can move. You're not locked in combat or anything, so you can move around.
Where are you?
I'm on the right here. I want to run up acrobatically and slash at the. Not even slash at her. I want to kick her.
Okay.
Dragon woman.
If you can make it there, so count out 30. You have to go around, so
How many times?
30 feet. You have 30 feet. Every square is 30.
5.
Every square is
5.
30.
Oh, sorry. Every square is 30. Every square is 30. One move.
Oh, I have to go around. Okay,
Yeah.
whoever I can hit first, then whoever this is, the baned one.
Well, that's
They're on
there.
top of a cart, so they're about like 10 feet ahead, like on top. They're up top. The cart on its side is like eight-ish feet across.
So
So,
acrobatically jump up there.
make an acrobatics check. I'll see. We'll see. This will
Yeah,
be
just box-
this will be
just a
your
box jump. Just
He's like 5'8".
You said
Yeah.
It's at 8.
8. No, so you go to like put your foot on any kind of hold you can, and it just kind of slides off. You maintain your posture, but you don't get any more progress up.
Damn it.
You're just looking up there like your sword,
You want to
like
be like right here?
Yeah, I'm
like
just right
chime?
down there then.
Okay.
that's
I get,
okay.
am I out of sight if they're like.
Where they are in the center, all they have to really do is walk over, and they can. So
Okay.
yeah,
I
they're like in the
wish you
center
would.
of the cart, and they have to walk over.
This
But
has got a 10-foot reach.
all right.
Well, we're trying
That's
to
it for you then, men. Kai, you're up. So remember, you have
yeah.
And we're
you can make it to the board. 5-10. That's all you have left. So you can make it to that rock.
Behead them.
It's a rock.
Anything you want to do? Bonus action, anything?
No, I can't.
You could dash,
What's that?
right? You could dash.
Yeah, I can dash.
You could use your action to
Take a
dash.
jump.
Yeah, I'm not even long range anyway, so I'm gonna do that.
So you have 30 more
5,
feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Get
Okay.
off the Gorak.
Can you move that blanket? We don't really need it on there.
I put it back on the
It's
cart.
there.
Put it back on the cart.
It's there for
It's a
flavor.
little accurate.
It should be like draped on him now, like he has a
He
cape
looks like
now.
the Grim fucking Reaver.
With a fucking big old battle axe.
I love
Just
Gorak.
don't worry
Can I
about it.
can I get a bonus to my
It's like a
intimidation?
king-size blanket on
I
his
am the Grim
back.
fucking Reaper!
It's my
Um,
baby blanket from childhood.
But that's it, Kai. That's your action. Any bonus action? Have anything?
No, that's
Little rainbow,
Bumblebees.
like clouds.
Crocs.
That's it.
It is your turn.
You mean Adamar?
Why you say it like
Oh God!
Bless your soul.
I gotta blow my nose
I
and
thought we were
fucking die.
gonna die just now.
I had to be here for this. So I got like something in my. I gotta blow my nose. Think about it, Springer. Think about it.
Yeah, I have to pee.
I can hear you. Just say what you're
Well,
going
I need you here to make a roll against what I'm about to do.
I'll roll for him.
What are you looking for?
My.
The coaster?
Yeah.
Here, baby.
I'm not using
Palace.
this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Which one? That's good. This isn't bad. What?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Use fucking coasters, you animals.
He was looking for.
To grapple?
The paladin? Where's the paladin?
Your action?
Who's got the paladin?
You dispose of my insects.
No bonus action. No movement. Staying where you are.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Am I blind?
You're gonna ask them to grapple. Got it.
Unlock.
What's yours on?
Your coaster's
Brain check.
Are you the fucking guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, but with animals? All right. That's it for your turn. So they follow your turn immediately then.
Yep.
So they have to grapple.
What?
Okay. Do they get advantage or are they both grappling? Like
They're both.
one grapple, or is the first one gonna grapple, the second one gonna grapple? How do you want to do it? I'm gonna leave it up to you.
So, what I want them to do is tackle her to the ground and drag her away.
Okay.
That-
So
that-
we'll do one roll with
that's my
advantage
command.
then. One roll with advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Strength versus strength. So use their strength.
18.
18.
Is it plus
15. Damn. So one of them jumps on her back. She falls to the ground. She's already fucking bleeding and injured. The one in front, like now she's on her back. The one in front grabs a piece of like her armor. It doesn't bite too hard. Gets mostly the clothing, and you wanted it to drag her.
Drag her towards the orc.
Okay, so you can move. You have half their movement speed. So put her prone.
Don't try her towards
So,
me.
This is her, right?
Yeah. So you're 5, 10, 15, and she is now there. She's just being dragged by her, the cloth on her shoulder. She's kind of on the ground, still trying to get her weapon out. All right. Cool. That's it then for them. Cool. All right.
Eat the baby.
Abrea, you're up.
I would like to re-climb the tree.
Oh my
You're
god.
joking.
All right, you can get use the 15 feet back to a nice little
That's a
ledge.
bonus action.
That's your movement.
That's movement. So you have an action bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm
Okay.
gonna remount. I said, wait, we're not done. And I'm gonna go back up.
Oh shit.
And then, okay, so I wanted to do this in the beginning, but I want to do it now.
Okay.
How heavy of impact would my heavy crossbow have?
Pretty heavy. I don't know. It's depends
Would
on
it
the
be
distance.
enough?
Depends on everything. That's a vague question.
Okay, would it be enough if I hit like one of the wheels? Could I knock the people from up top down?
No, it's not that heavy. It would mostly just hit the wood and chunk into the wood.
Okay, yeah, I'll just fire at them. Actually, I
If
would
it has a
like-
piercing tip, it's gonna chunk into wood. If you had a blunt tip, maybe. So you need to.
Okay. Can I use multi-shot?
That's a bonus action, right?
It is.
You have to draw your weapon.
She already has a weapon out.
No,
Put your weapon away to climb
Oh,
down.
she's a crossbow expert. Doesn't that
Doesn't
count
matter.
for anything? Sorry.
I miss Maggie.
No, I just don't. I
You missed
can
just.
load it.
Loading properties.
Okay, so never mind. I won't use multi-shot. I'll just draw it and then immediately aim, and I will shoot the guy that's banged because
Cool.
he's in front.
All right, take a shot. You get advantage. Your height.
Killing all my guys.
Still have technically some height to him.
Advantage, thank God. And that's plus 8, so it's only 11.
11.
11.
They did real well.
11 just
you're
hits
like-
with the bandits.
Oh my god.
They're bandits.
I know.
They're bandits.
That'll
Come
be my
on.
great
These
self.
poor guys.
These poor people. You guys have
I
all
feel
already
bad.
murdered people now.
Okay.
I have not.
I'm
not.
headshotting.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
So it's obvious you killed.
Remember,
Actually-
you have to gamble.
You're comfortable.
You can gamble.
You
Remember
didn't
that.
do it, but you should.
You didn't gamble.
Next time.
Sharpshooter?
Yeah,
But why?
sharpshooter.
Did you want
Minus
This
5 to
time,
hit
what?
for 10 more points of damage.
Yeah, but I don't really. They're not
Right
like.
now, it wouldn't have
What a
worked. You would have missed if you
spicy
gambled. But
Right.
But if you hit, you probably would have blown through the first one and got the
It's
second one.
1d10. The 10 is this
You
one.
would, yeah.
No, it's not.
that's the 12.
This is the 10.
She's about to die. You
right
should kick her in the head.
Here.
I'm gonna hop
No,
on the
don't
cart.
kill.
That's an 8.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna.
Just the action.
10 plus.
I was just gonna like kick her in the head.
That way.
Hopefully she goes unconscious.
Can I actually aim for the thigh?
No, you already. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter how much you do. What you aim for, it's depending on how much damage you do. So, like, if you don't do enough damage, you might get like a nicking shot.
Okay.
If you do a bunch of damage, yeah,
It's
you're gonna
one
fucking
shot.
headshot him, throat shot, heart, whatever.
Center mass.
Just depends on how much you do.
7.
7 points of
Right in
damage.
the dick.
Right in the.
So he's looking down like he's all. You can see like this. What's your stuff look like? Is it black? Is it holy? Like, what does it look like? The bane, because it actually like manifests as like almost like ethereal
It's like,
shackles.
So like you know on the picture I did like a white yellow fire.
Mhm.
Not white yellow fire, like a bright blue fire.
Okay, so you see like those little shackles,
her?
these little blue kind of chains around him.
She died.
Shoot 7 points of damage. You are aiming for the thigh, and you know from up there you're a pretty good shot. You shoot him right like in the hip, almost the groin area, and they kind of curl over and start yanking at this bolt that's in their leg. And now they're kind of like,
And it's got
where
a
the
heart
fuck
carved
did
in
that
it.
come from? Sure. I don't think they're paying attention to the heart part yet. They just
Okay.
got shot, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, we know.
You know. That was like, that's my heart arrow.
When they, if
So
they
you'd be
survive,
so
they
lame.
go back, they're gonna look at the arrow and be like, he shot a fart in it.
She called fuck you into this arrow.
All of my arrows are gonna have cuss words.
That's your bonus action, and movement. So
Yep.
you are done ski.
I'm done so.
Cal, you're up.
Fuck. Okay. So what's she doing? Sorry, I went to the bathroom.
She's just being dragged on the floor now
By the
by the
dog?
wolf. Yeah.
Toxic.
Like injuriously, or they're just.
She's pretty badly injured. She's got a big old like gash in her stomach that's bleeding right now, and
Okay.
she's not. She wasn't bit. He bit her shoulder and grabbed like her armor and is dragging her by her armor. She's still trying to like draw weapons and stand up.
Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity. Because this is Kenji, is that you?
Mhm.
Kenji? Okay, so you have them, they're there, they are annoying, but I am gonna try to like go, well no I shouldn't, because my rope is here. I'm gonna try and grapple her, like restrain her with my body.
Okay.
Sounds stupid, but whatever, I'll be fine. So I'm gonna go like here, step over and try and grapple her with my body.
All right,
So, like,
they do it with advantage because she's gonna try to kick you and push you
Is it
off.
athletics?
Yeah.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, yeah, you get her. She goes to like try to kick
Hitting
you
her
off.
on the
You like
ground.
push her foot to the side, and then you
But yeah,
straddle her.
yeah, and I'm like pinning her. And I'm
Pinning
like,
her.
Just sitting on her chest.
She has her hand on her weapon trying to draw it, and you're like putting your feet
Like-
there so she can't draw her
an
weapon now.
anaconda squeeze with my leg.
Fucking throw that fucking rear naked in there and just choke her ass. Jiu-jitsu her ass.
You know?
Put her in arm.
Alright.
And then
It's anaconda squeeze. That's your action.
that's a little movement, a little action. I can't do anything with bonus action.
Okay.
Besides my yeah. So that's my turn. Sorry.
Okay.
Just wanted to grapple.
So you're gonna have advantage again. She's gonna try to break her way out of this hold that you guys have her in.
Are you wanting me to roll too?
16.
No, she's rolling with advantage.
And you-
Because he's holding her by the
Yeah.
haunch, she's
Oh,
rolling with
two
Two
advantage.
tens, yeah. 16.
Roll again. We matched. Oof.
Ooh, that is 14.
Yeah, you got her. So she
Okay,
she
barely.
continues to try to struggle out, and you can feel her kind of. You guys kind of give and,
I'm like,
and lose
"Oh!"
for a second, and then you re-cinch it
I'm
back
like,
down. She
"No!"
can't get her fucking weapon out, and you can hear her like face down in the dirt, like fucking God, fucking fucking bitch. Like she's a sailor.
Like
she's
that's
kind
what
of
we're talking about.
she's
my
got
mother.
a bad mouth.
My
Yeah.
mom is dead.
She was a nice lady.
That's
I don't care.
that's it for her. She can't do shit.
Goddamn.
Gorak, it's your turn.
Alright, well.
Knock her in the fucking balls.
Well, no, because Clyde has her.
I do have her.
Opposite
I was
half
gonna
the
tie her
car.
up, but I tied them in.
Well,
So I was
well,
like, shit, now they're up
Can I move past? Can I go this way?
It will be difficult terrain moving through your friendly space, but yes, you can.
Okay.
Hey, Ben. Can you give
So
me
it's
the
5. So that'd be like 10 to move through there.
Difficult terrain, so you'd be on the other side 15.
15,
Yeah.
20. And as I do that, I will grab my rope off
Mhm.
my pack and just toss it down to Calliope.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
So I'll do that just like bonus
Just
action.
bonus action tossing it down, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of banana?
I want, I want a blueberry muffin.
There's
Fuck yeah.
blueberry chocolate.
Blueberries are all mine. Nobody gets
Okay,
blueberries. They're all
okay.
mine.
Dylan loves blueberry muffins.
And then I'm just gonna move in front of that door
I
that
know for
they're
next time.
pushing on, and just ready. If they break through that door.
Oh, ready to fucking go.
Imagine they open and this giant fucking man is right there.
Just
That'd
an
be
axe
awesome.
embedded in their fucking head, like, yeah, we made it out! So you're readying for if they get out, you're gonna attack.
Yeah.
Holding your action.
I'm holding my action, yeah.
You are, how tall are you?
6'8"
Oh,
or
okay, so
6'7",
you're not quite
something
tall
like that.
Alright,
Not,
cool.
not quite
Let's
tall.
say they're pretty close to you.
Yeah, they just walked up and just domed me.
Kenji, you're up.
What's going on up here?
It like just.
There are two bandits standing on top of the thing, like looking down at what's going on. They look pretty afraid. One of them's injured. One of them is like
One's scared.
kind of
he's gonna
confused
die.
about what's going on.
Ooh, can I hop on that? On top of the cart and
Um,
pull them both out?
10 feet up, so you'll have to like
5,
acrobatics your way
10.
up
He
there.
would be. He has movement up there.
5, 10, 20 feet.
20
Guys, you'd
20
be able to
would
get to the top.
He would get to the top.
So you have to like
Mhm.
maneuver up there.
Can I grab both of them and pull up? Or just one of them?
They're both standing. They're
Oh,
both
they're both
standing.
standing?
Yeah, they're both standing.
Just hack them both?
All right, go for it. You can. So you have your main hand attack and bonus action. So go for it.
How are you gonna do it?
Who are you attacking first?
The one being
Okay, go for it.
stabbing.
Make an attack roll. Just flat attack.
Plus.
I got +4, right? That's
Is the math
I
math?
got 9.
No, it's +6.
+6?
Is that a 6?
Oh, yeah.
11.
So it's +6.
11.
11 just hits.
Yay! Do damage.
Nice. And then I
So you roll
roll
one
damage.
d10 or d8,
Yeah,
That was messed up.
and then
4
add
plus 8.
8 damage.
Man is dead.
So you climb your way up to the top.
Like that top in the hallway.
They smoke, sorry.
Why?
Weapons.
Oh.
And put them away to climb.
Well, bonus action. Like he hasn't used the bonus action. He uses movement.
That'd be to
get
put them
up there.
away.
Huh?
Put them away. Climb
Were
to the
they
top.
Oh.
Action.
Oh, you have to do that? I can't just like.
Not quite skilled enough.
He uses us to climb.
Yeah, there you go. I
Just
gotta
getting
use
one
it to
hit
climb.
instead of 2?
There you go.
I'll give you one hit instead of 2.
Okay, okay.
Okay. How much damage did you roll though?
He did 8.
8 points
With a
damage?
base
Okay.
hit.
So you do get to the top.
Wait, it's +6, right? So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
No, that's
That's
when
the
you
hit.
attack. That's
The
when you
hit.
to hit.
To hit, you're +6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Added
Hits plus
damage
6.
is
Damage is +4. Yeah.
So you do get to the top and you fucking just hack the guy's head off clean.
God damn it.
Make another attack roll.
Yours are bad at taking
Cleaving.
I know.
We only need one.
Not necessarily.
My character's gonna be like 18.
18? So you hack the one guy's head off and you carry your blade over, and before the guy can like turn to react to you, he just manages to get out of the way and you like scratch into his back, like just a very superficial cut to his back. Only a couple points of damage, but you see like you cut his cloth, his armor.
Give him like a paper.
You cleaved a
The
little bit.
Bane
So
man is dead.
the Bane guy is dead, the other guy has like a small cut on his back.
Okay.
You are.
My baby Laney.
That guy there.
Sorry, that was a bad throw.
Alright. That's it for your turn?
Yes.
Alright, so this guy, as soon as you cut him, he goes for like a shoulder check into you to push you off
Ooh,
the top
okay.
here. So
Ooh, okay.
He's both.
make a dexterity, make an acrobatics, or in athletics, depending on which one you want to do.
Acrobatics.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
That's 19.
Plus Dex.
Yeah.
6.
I nat 20'd it though, so.
Nice.
I nat 20'd it, and fucking he just, boom, shoulder checks you off, like almost in a panic.
Did he land on his feet? Because he rolled.
I would say, yeah, because you technically rolled higher than him, but he got the acrobatics. You fall back, but you kind of land back on your feet. He's just clearing the space here.
Do a little backflip.
Oh.
And as
Asians never look dumb.
you do the backflip for him?
Yeah.
And since he really can't do anything other than that, he's gonna just reach down and help another of the bandits out and get him one bandit out. So there's another bandit up top.
There's a dead guy though.
The head rolled inside the cart though.
That body
They all got scared.
fell.
They're like,
Jeremy!
You see the head like pop out of the dark. Like,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, another guy comes
Goes
out.
back
He's
out.
got a hand crossbow. He's at the front of the carriage here, so he's gonna look over. I'm gonna fucking. Actually, I'm gonna shoot you because you're holding on to their leader right now.
Yo,
So
man, if he hits her, I swear to fucking God.
height advantage here.
I have a high AC.
That is a 19 to hit.
That does it.
That does hit.
My AC is 19.
And that
I'll take
is
my 1 point.
6 points of piercing damage. Yeah. So you're over here. You're over here holding onto the guy. You
like-
really just feel like the blunt of something, kind of like somebody punches you in the back. So it's kind of like an ow, and you look up and there's a guy holding a crossbow at you,
I'm off.
and it just barely hits your armor and falls off.
Thank goodness for this armor.
It's good armor. All right. Oh, and the bandit's trying to get out.
Oh, I wish them luck.
The rope kind of begins to fray a little bit. They're just boom, 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 and you can see it kind of bow out and bow out. There's got to be at least two
It's a
people kind of
fucking
1, 2,
groundhog,
1, 2,
man.
1, 2.
There's a lot of there.
You, because you're right in front of it, see the
Before-
rope is about to give. It's about to bust open, and they'll be out.
Works like
If they do good, probably next
He
time
just
they'll
puts
be
his
out.
finger on it.
Oh, there's like,
it's a clown car.
Like the door was budging before, but it's not now.
They're like, what did they put in front of this? A
Get me
wall?
scooter in
they
there.
put a cow in front of this thing.
Dude,
That's it for the bandits.
It's a mob spawner.
It's a mob spotter.
Min, you're up. That's it for the banditos.
Bang the cart. Just the cart itself.
He's had
Can I just help? Can I just like
I'm sick of this.
cut the
I was
little bit
just
of
thinking of like 3 months ago.
Come on.
Come on out.
Gorak would like
Oh, is it?
Gorak would like action.
Okay,
I don't know.
where am I?
Up to you guys.
Two of them up there.
Yeah. You can if we want to go to New Year's Eve.
I want to.
I am
Oh yeah,
going
Happy
on
New Year's
something
Eve. Chat, stream, people.
Happy New Year's
Do
Eve.
you want to go to that?
None of them are injured, are they?
Nope, I don't want to go anywhere.
Okay.
None of them are injured.
He said no, absolutely not, actually.
I want to play this for like
Which
24
one do you
hours
win?
straight.
I'm
I
gonna
just
bait
wanted
him
fried
again.
pickles.
All right.
Bait him again, but this time I want to hop up onto the cart and get them.
Remember something here.
You only got so many spells.
You only
I
got
know.
so many spell
I
slots,
know, I only have one left.
and they only come back on a long rest.
I know, so let's hope, let's just chill after a while. Come
I
on.
love it.
Let's hang out.
You
after
just,
this.
you don't need to.
Yep, go for it. You
No,
made
but
it.
you
You
already
made
did
it.
Do whatever you want.
I hopped up like very majestically. I want to get up to the cart like.
Why do I still think you're a cat?
Yeah. I'm going like.
So you're still trying to go your way up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You have to climb
A taxidermist.
I can do some cool backflippy. That's how I move.
if you want to.
That's what I want to do.
Make an acrobatics check again.
You're
Save your
balls.
movement.
You guys are like Jedis.
Essentially.
Come out of nowhere.
17
Like
acrobatics plus 5.
Hello.
I could-
20,
I
22.
could-
Okay, so you do this time.
Yeah.
You miss it the first one. This time you kind of like use the proper footing and now you're up top. You didn't use any of your
Alien
movement.
construction of their carts
my
is
God.
weird.
Are you getting up here?
They're weird.
Oh my god, shut the fuck
You're getting up here?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bang them.
Just kind of move it around, just so it makes sense.
Do
It's
the
fine.
same little trick. And then little blue fiery, hyper blue fiery wisps. Kind of,
Just the two of them?
They kind of,
You can't, there's not a
I can't see anybody else. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, just two of them.
Okay. So the first one, that is a 9, that fails. The second one, that is a 9 as well. That fails as well. I get my one good nat 20, and then after
And
that,
they're
I'm
like
just
little around them. They look like little
Right now.
tiny blue dragons. Aw.
All right, cool.
Little tiny blue.
Just fire.
Both banned.
Just laugh.
Hey,
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
First time, who's
If you
Phantom
believe
Touch?
in us.
somebody's watching. Say
Watch
my
it,
name.
it's like someone we know.
Probably somebody we know. All right.
It's just Van, he just changed his name.
He's creating more accounts. Like, you're
say
supposed to
Van.
love you, Van. What a homie.
Kai, you're up. Oh, Kai. Sorry, you guys, all your names are all.
Okay.
Whoever you are.
Shit.
So I'm around 30 feet. 5, 10. Yeah, 5, 10.
Please do something.
30. My bonus action, can I just charge my sword into the cart?
That'd be an action, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be an action because you're technically like attacking it.
Attacking.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
No, that's fine, dude.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I
Go
think
for it.
that's, if you do it
So
right.
my sword is like 5 feet long.
You don't technically have reach though. It is a long sword, but you don't have reach. You can get something on the other side of it, I will say, because it's just a door. But you got to do enough damage to get through and
Okay.
pierce.
Well,
So
I
make
get
it.
up to it, 30 feet. Aye.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Big old test.
11.
Yeah, white damage.
Charisma, right?
Bite damage.
Yeah, for you it's charisma. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Nothing
16.
special.
Huh?
16?
That'd be cool.
16 hits.
That would
Roll
be
damage.
cool though.
With a big old test.
Wait, is damage charisma or is.
Yeah. It's based off your charisma mod.
So 13 plus 5.
No. Well, no, is this for damage?
It's
Yeah,
for
damage.
Yeah, you don't roll this
Oh
for
shit,
damage.
my bad, a D8.
Jesus Christ, I wish. Roll a d20 for damage. Fuck
A
yeah.
D8.
Plus.
Plus 5, 10.
Plus 5?
Plus my charisma?
No.
No. Charisma's for the hit. Remember, you add your modifier and proficiency to
But
the
doesn't
hit.
hit? No, that's for Eldritch Blast. Means that's his charisma.
He gets to add his charisma to hit for the sword too.
Yeah, but
It's
not for
half.
damage.
For damage, he does get to add his.
Attack.
Because he has his
Yep, he has just the charisma though.
just the charisma. So your charisma's plus 5. Yeah, so it'd be 10.
10 points, okay.
nice.
Oh, that's right. We maxed your shit
Yeah,
out.
it's like his shit's max.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, this he said, just an Englishman sipping my whiskey, watching some D&D. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're on YouTube at the same title as well. That's cocked. You can watch our previous episodes and our pilot season. And then we revamped. This episode 2.
Don't scare him away.
I know, he's nice.
But welcome.
Cool.
Awesome. So 10 points of damage.
That's
Make. So you stab the door, no problem, and you feel your blade go all the way through. Make another attack with disadvantage. You don't know what's
Maybe
on the
you'll
other
hit
side.
someone.
Maybe you'll hit somebody.
Nope,
No,
make
no,
another
D20.
attack. So
That's
D20.
child on the other side.
You'll roll it
You'll hit a
twice.
princess.
Twice.
14.
That's child princess.
3.
Oh,
What's she doing?
plus-
Five.
8.
And
No.
so 7.
Okay.
So it is 10.
10. You hear like, just you hear someone go like, oh shit!
AC is
And then you
11.
Yeah.
yank your sword out. You see your sword as it comes out, no blood on it.
Oh.
Just
That was a good
just
idea,
barely.
though.
That was a good idea.
That was
But you
fun.
hear somebody,
Cool.
you hear somebody on the other side like, whoa!
Shish kebabs, you fuckers.
I just picture like
Does
Silent
the
Hill,
sword
the
cut
big
the last
triangle
little bit of
head,
rope?
head man with his big fucking
sword
sword.
cut the last little bit of rope?
Russian.
No.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
damn good for the road. You want him to come
I
out
want
here and
him.
kill somebody. I thought your guy said he didn't really want to kill anybody, but now you're over here like,
I
yes.
do.
Crack noggins.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just want to grab book.
Crocs. You're up.
Um,
Adamar.
Summon more.
Nobody else has come out of the little.
Nobody from the side hole, no. The side hole.
We're just beating up a car.
I have eye holes.
My eye holes.
Yeah.
They're
crying. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna have the one that's grappling the Dragonborn keep doing that.
Okay.
And then the Grey Wolf's gonna come around and stand next to you and just wait.
Okay.
Does he sit like a good boy?
Move him around.
He whines a little bit.
He's taking a shit right now. He's like, let's hop in the car. He's just making eye
Why do you
contact.
look like
Inside the
Naoa?
car.
All right, Abrea, what are you
Okay.
doing?
I would like to
Shoot the car.
shut up. I tried.
Shoot the rope.
She did.
Could I-
She tried.
Is there a window or anything? I
No,
could-
just the top area that these guys are coming out of, but you
Okay.
can't see like down. You can just see the two guys up top.
I'm gonna try to. Okay, now that I can, I'm gonna cast multi-shot.
Okay, bonus
And-
action.
And the way I do it is I just glide a finger down the top of my crossbow, and I'm going to shoot and try to hit both of them.
All right, so make a one for the first guy.
Ooh. 2 birds with one stone.
Oh yeah.
19.
That one hits.
Oh,
Plus
that's pretty
plus
sad.
numbers,
8.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
You
27.
got the dragon noise.
She's
so
built.
that's what matters.
I like the
And
archer.
16 plus 8 is
Yeah,
a lot.
So both hit. Roll damage for each individually.
8. That's a 10.
That's an archer.
Prop
8.
archer.
8.
Prop
I will
archer.
put these away
Aren't
after
these
this
10?
fight.
Your thing's a 10,
Pretty
no?
good.
Oh, it's a 10.
Yeah.
It is,
So
it's
you were
heavy
right.
crossbow.
That's
Marks
fine. We'll just,
Okay,
yeah.
Mark
and then I
forward.
can also use.
Yeah, there you go.
Should I roll them both?
Well,
both
one
of
will be
them?
for one guy, one will be for
Yeah.
the other guy. It's fine.
So we got a 5 and a 3.
Plus 4.
So one's 9 points of damage and one is 7 points of damage.
Okay. Both guys, they're up there, you know, kind of duking it out with him, and then just boom, one actual shot hits, and then kind of like an echo trailed shot kind of deviates a slight bit
that's cool.
and hits
Like
the
a-
other guy.
yeah.
That's cool.
It's like a translation.
You see it. You see like a real arrow hit the one guy facing you, and then past like through the
Ghost
like
arrow.
threading the needle through you, like a
Wait.
greenish kind of ghost arrow hits the other
that's
person.
Green, huh?
I don't know really
So
what
you
her
should-
nature
You're doing
is.
sneak attack, so you should be adding your extra d6 of damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Know your class, guy.
Yeah, God.
Add your-
Should
add
I
your
roll
D6?
D6 real fast?
You can add it to one of the rolls though.
Only one, yeah.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
So whichever.
What was the first
did
one?
9.
One was 7 and one was 9.
Cool. So the one that got hit with the real arrow, it goes like right through his fucking neck.
Oh my god.
Goes through his neck, and then make another attack roll
Oh shit.
because you lined up the shot perfectly. It's going through the guy's neck.
Keep on banging this guy.
It's 18. Yeah,
18.
So the other guy gets hit with
This is just for spillover.
gets hit with like a fake arrow, and then the arrow that went through his buddy's neck lands into his other shoulder. So now he's just like like both of his shoulders just have a fake arrow just like poofs out of existence, and the other one's just still stuck in there. And he's just like and he's looking at you all Bane. He's in a bad place right now. He's bleeding heavily, like
I take my people seriously. All you hear is like a ah from the back.
just screaming up there. Yeah.
And then that sneak attack gives you 1d6.
Yeah.
And if you have advantage,
These guys are
you get
fucked. So you can take one of those guys down and
Just
die.
remember that for
Okay.
next time, yeah? Okay.
And that guy like just
Sorry. You're like, I was
falls
like,
off the
bro,
edge.
you have more cool shit than this.
dead.
So your character is okay with killing people. Definitely.
She's a little unhinged when she gets into the mood of it, okay?
I love it because everybody's just been like, I would be a little, I don't want to like just murder people. And they're like, bandits? Oh, hell yeah, dog!
Me up there, I have a qualm. I have qualms.
This guy barely hanging on. He's looking fucking terrified right now.
Okay.
That's it for Abrea.
I
Cal,
don't need percentile.
Cal, you're up.
Okay.
They're also d6.
Cal.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're up.
Okay. Okay, so now it's Raven time, yeah? Let's try
So you got fucking Gorak's
I'll
rope
try this
right
out,
next to
yeah.
you.
I'm bonus action grabbing
this
probably.
Yeah.
This is right next to me.
Get her in the temple.
But I don't want to do damage. I don't know where she's at.
He's
D&D
got a rodeo.
D&D doesn't discriminate. It'll just kill
That's,
him.
you know you can
Can
knock
I choke her out? Or knock her out?
You can knock her out, choke her out, tie her up.
I'll try
whatever.
that first.
Okay, what do you want? Which one?
Choke
Okay,
and knock
I
out.
want to try... Choke out is going to take too much time. I want to try to knock her out.
Okay. Do a just a
Okay,
basic
fine.
hand attack,
Advantage?
and
or
it'll just be it'll be advantage
Okay, so plus my strength.
because you're grappling her.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
metal
Nice.
elbow.
Plus, that is 15.
15 hits.
Cool. So she knocked out.
Roll. You gotta roll damage still.
Okay.
Oh,
She's
brain dead.
kind of a tough bitch. D4.
She wakes
She's
up
the
She
retarded.
is a veggie.
Max it out.
Four.
Yeah.
Turn her into a carrot.
4 plus my strength.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 8.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
So
think I have proficiency, right?
so you're on the back foot. You're looking at the rope like I could tie her up, but then you just take that metal forearm, bam, right in the back of her head, and all that like you fucking bitch.
I like crunch her nose into the ground.
Oh yeah, she like the dirt kind of comes out too, like you push her into the mud.
I'm very like focused. So that was my action to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, then my bonus action would still have been to grab the rope at this point, but on next turn I'll tie her up.
Yeah, she's no longer moving anymore.
She's concussed.
I'm like,
She's head down.
I'm wearing a helmet so you can't see, but I'm like.
The blood just is like.
I came to back of the skull and I'm like, oh god.
I can see her brain.
I'm sorry.
What's that gray bit right there?
Trying to put her back together, like, no.
Okay, Cal, that's your turn.
I just wanted to
okay.
hostage.
I just need information.
For her turn, she's unconscious, so that's great. Gorak, you're up.
Alright,
For her turn.
You step on her head.
Oh, comes over.
Dink.
like what would it be to like get that last little bit of rope off? Would it just be like a little interaction, like just not even like
For other people, it would be an action to get the rope off. So for you, it would also be an action. Or you can just continue to wait because it looks like it's fraying in the center, like where that thing is.
Gorak wants action.
Gorak wants kill.
Gorak wants
Gorak just wants to hit.
Gorak can donkey kick that fucking door in, right?
You could, right?
Maybe.
It'd still be an action.
It'd still be an action.
Still
I'll hold my
Fuck
action.
it.
For that. Yeah, I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Hold your action to
Barbarians
swing
get
as
a
soon
bad
as they
rap
get
on
through.
things like this.
All right, Kenji, you're up.
Are they both dead up there?
You got
No,
kicked
there's still
off.
one.
You can jump back.
There's still one left, and his like arms are like dead.
Okay.
It's like, He looks.
Is there more people in the cart? No more.
Sounds like there's probably like 2 more people left in the cart trying, because you hear like a boom, boom, like 2 people in synchronization
go
trying
in?
to get through the
I'm gonna
door.
go in. I want to hop in the cart and then I want to hop in the opening of
The bottom hole.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's a hole right here.
Yeah, there's a hole on that side.
Oh, yeah.
They're just at this front trying to open the back door.
I'm on top.
Stick that
With
little
the
hole
enemy right now.
Okay, so you just crouch down and you like pop up your 2 swords. You see 2 like pretty scared dudes just smashing against the door. They don't actually really even notice you yet because they're both just going boom, boom. They're just trying to get the doors open. So
You're gonna kill me?
they're totally turned around right now.
Get him.
You just popped out, fucking.
So I have advantage.
Yeah.
You would have advantage, yes.
They're
They
scared.
they don't even see you. You just kind of like duck through the hole, got your weapons out.
What do I do? Keep them alive?
What do you want to do? No. Ben, what do you want to do? Nobody give him any advice.
I'm not trying to meta here.
No, don't say anything. No, nobody say anything. What do you want to do?
He said, oh, I'm on a platform. That's cool.
Hey!
Hey! They both like, they stop banging against the door, and they're like looking at you now.
I'm going to ask surrender.
Just surrender.
Everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead.
Even your leader is dead.
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
20. Roll both of them.
Take the lower.
Yeah,
Both of them?
take the lower.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Because they don't know. They don't know what truth you're telling
What's
here.
your persuasion?
Where's my person?
-2, 0.
They're like, they just kind of smile. Like, yeah, right.
Strength and dex for these guys. We're
That's your action. You have a
we're not
bonus action
sociable
still.
at all.
It's pretty cramped quarters in here. This is not meant for combat in here. This is like
Stab him in
the inside of the cart.
It's honorable.
Oh, I love it.
Can I use my bonus action to go back outside? I did persuade.
The rest of his movement.
I would say that you're still semi
Yeah, like that.
you're still semi separated from them, but it's close quarters, so one of them might get an opportunity attack to go against you if you so choose to go. But it'd probably be like a kick to the head as you kind of like duck your way out and like kick you in the shoulder.
No, I'll stay in there.
Okay. All right.
Honorable.
Honorable.
Cool.
You the backup.
All right.
Oh!
You already placed your pawn.
No, please.
What do you want to do?
Can I manifest my echo in front of me?
There you go.
Sure.
Action?
It's pretty fucking tight quarters in here though. It's not
Now
meant
there's
for
4 beds.
people standing out. Nah, it's real tight.
We're
So
fighting in equal terms now.
There you go.
okay, so the 4 of you are in there now, and as soon as they see that, there's a little bit of worry. They're like, oh shit. It is their turn though, and these 2 guys are like, they look at each other. Let's get him! And you see them draw tiny daggers, like the little daggers that are on their hip, and they go. One of them goes right for your fucking ethereal guy, so he's gonna make an attack and gets to make it straight. That is a nope. That is definitely gonna hit. That's a 16.
He said
So it's gone.
Yeah, so he like stabs and it goes right through, and he's like, oh. The other guy just is going for like a bear hug. He's got his dagger and he's going for like a bear hug on you to tie you up. So make acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you want. And I'm gonna make mine too. Ooh.
What?
Don't even bother. I rolled a natural
There's a
20.
circle on
He
that.
might
it is
too.
natural 20.
He might too.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Natural 20.
5.
He fucking just tackles your ass straight to the ground.
No!
And you guys just rolling around, and you can feel like he's trying to get one arm out so he can get that dagger on you. But you guys are just rolling on the ground right now. He's got a knife out, and you guys are in.
Kurt. Jeez.
Yeah. He's got you. He's got you on the ground. Nothing else he can do though. You guys are just rolling around in there right now. The other guy is free though too. So.
Yeah.
He used the rest of his movement like to shuffle around the room and get right around where your head is, and you kind of look up and there's this guy with a dagger above you, like about to stab you in the
These
fucking head.
bandits are hardcore.
I know.
They bandits, man. This is
That's
their
why
life.
I
They're about
started
it.
3 of them.
All right. The one up top, the last one up top. You see him like he throws his weapons down. He's like, I didn't sign up for this. Don't kill me.
Gorak, I want you.
He's got like his arms to. She's like, please. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, that's cool.
That happened. That's canon.
That's canon.
But that's about all he does. He just throws his weapons down. And he's just at the mercy of your right arm. He's bleeding from both of his arms. Like, please, I surrender. It's my turn. It's not your turn. Well, yeah, actually it is. It's your turn.
And I chop his head. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to grab, I want to run up, grab him by his torso, and bend that arrow and start moving it.
Okay.
And then I want to be like, you probably think this can't get any worse, but it can.
He's just he kind of like drops to a knee.
That's not what I'm
and
saying.
finish the shoulder.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's and you're digging it around. And it's causing a little bit of a bleed too. Like as you dig it around, like more blood just kind of pools up and pours out.
I wanted to freak him out with the.
Oh, he's terrified. He's please, I don't want to die here.
If you want it to stop, then you're gonna do everything we say. And I'm gonna toss
Can't really
him
do
off.
much, you
I'm
just-
toss him off the carriage, and hopefully he just like limps there.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well, let's just say I'm not like.
Bro, that's like up here.
It's tall, and he's barely hanging on.
I want to hang him over them.
Right? You already said you
I
tossed him.
already dropped him.
You hung him over, and he just went. Whoop.
He goes.
He falls to that side, and he just like goes unconscious, and all that blood is pouring out of his shoulder right now.
Well, he said, "Well, we learned an important lesson here."
He just hits the ground. You see his like fear in his eyes as he goes there. He's like, no, and he just hits the ground. And eyes go out.
Is he dead?
Yeah, that'd be your action.
Or is he
Grab him
unconscious? We don't know.
Toss him. He's unconscious.
Okay.
He hit the ground. It is like he said. It's a good like 8-ish feet kind of
Can I
drop
see
there. So it's enough
inside
to
now
kind
the
of
cart?
hit you.
I'm not going to you.
Huh?
Can I see inside the cart now?
Yeah, you're looking down. You can see down on the ground.
After I do that, I'm gonna turn my attention and look down there, even though I can't do anything. I know, but you know I'm gonna
Yeah,
pop down and save his ass.
He's like, I live for that shit.
Kai, your
If anyone's
turn.
gonna kill him, it's me.
So, the rope. Where's the door?
The door's right between the two of you guys. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna
Save
cut
me
it.
first.
Open it
Save me
open.
first.
Okay.
Save me, Kai.
Open it open.
Save me.
Open it open.
Save my
Open
bro.
it.
Use your big ass sword and like just cut the rope and
There's
open
like a
it. That's your
single
action.
And then it opens and he sees.
Yeah. So
me
like
and Gorak fucking towering.
the guy that's about to like stab him kind of looks up and just sees you guys and a wolf, and he's just like, ugh. He's a little more scared now.
I told you.
I told you it's over for you.
I told you we got you.
You're just there.
Kai's pretty reluctant to kill people right now, so he's gonna kind of barter with them.
You're gonna do what
You
I
wanna
did,
say
right?
anything?
You're gonna do what I did, right?
So you did your
Not
action.
bad for
You can say something if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know what?
Persuasion.
If you drop your weapons,
Oh,
Hey,
let us take you.
yeah, you have
Let us take you guys as prisoners. We're not gonna hurt you anymore.
Okay, roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I swear. Charisma? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion is
Persuasion is
Oh,
charisma.
okay.
It's charisma based.
My bad, my bad.
Ah, and you may be proficient.
At a disadvantage.
Yeah,
At
so roll
disadvantage,
two
yeah.
and take the low.
They're still technically hostile.
That's a
That's the
12.
wrong
That's a
dice.
D12.
That's a 12.
D12.
That's
Roll
not
this
a
twice.
D20.
Oh shit, fuck. Come on.
You have two
You're paying
D20s, by the way.
attention.
And still managed to grab the
That's
wrong
a
one.
6, and then roll it again.
Okay. 6.
6.
So 6 is then your persuasion,
Which you're good at.
which is 5.
They time
So
us.
an
That's
11.
11. Respectable.
He's looking at you. You don't get a good like yes or no definitive answer. He just kind of is shaking and a little bit like fucked.
But I will say, he can see probably out the door that there's a dead person and another person standing there and more people standing here.
Yeah.
Would he still have disadvantage on that though? Like,
Yeah.
it's very clear
Really?
the
A
house around
wolf?
it.
Gorak? Me?
He can't see it all,
Yeah,
but
because you're like
out and I saw all
if
my
you
men.
surrender,
This is a nightmare.
we'll just take you prisoner.
Oh,
shit.
You should be like drop your fucking weapons.
I
Like
mean,
yeah, you were like
choices
Let's
like
take you prisoner.
Yeah.
We're pushing.
yeah. You're not as imposing
Oh,
as
that's a fucking Gorak standing behind me.
well. Let's see what Gorak does.
Gorak's not automatic bad cop.
That's racist to
Yeah.
assume.
is it because it's an orc?
Proxy.
Just because he's an orc.
I just
Can
would
I
be-
see
I would
him
be that
through the
person.
little window thing?
It's kind of dark in there because there is no light. There's only that natural light through. You can see a scuffle happening, but
But
Well,
Min
that
also
he's super
dropped
far
down.
away. Or are you looking
Min didn't drop down
through?
yet.
I didn't drop down.
Oh, he didn't.
I turned around to look down at the.
Got
you can see a scuffle taking place. But it's
Can I see him specifically though?
yeah, a little bit.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Aegis, and he's gonna get 8 temporary hit points.
Yay! Look at that.
Just like that.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
8 temporary hit points.
I'm
Cool.
like,
We love a bumping spellcaster.
You kind of just feel like this little like layer of protection wash over your armor, just a tiny little bit of.
You suddenly feel about
I got
8
35
points
hit
tougher.
Not your regular hit points. Not your regular hit
It's
points.
temporary.
Temporary. So the square below.
Oh.
That's all your temporary hit points.
So
Oh,
those deplete.
so I didn't even take 1 hit point earlier. I just
Phantom Tux. We're pretty. These guys are pretty new at D&D. Is like a,
Deplete.
some people don't know what's going
Not
on.
me.
And then,
Take some breaks between playing sometimes. That's it though. Nothing else. Cool. All right, Crocs, you're done. Bray,
I like it.
fucking sniper. There's no targets right
No
now.
targets.
Shoot the car.
Now I climb down.
will there be any? How high would I have to roll to shoot through a
I
crack
can't
in
give you
the-
that. I can't give you that.
Like a 30.
I would say you
Like
probably
impossible
can't
stuff.
even fucking see through there.
Okay.
right now.
Like,
I'll just fall out of the tree. I don't use my
Don't want to use movement? Do you
No.
do you want to land?
Yeah.
Do an acrobatics check then. Next time I'm just gonna have your ass
she
fall.
said.
It's like,
He
well,
falls 40 feet out of the tree.
Geronimo! 10.
10? That's 50-50.
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
You try to drop out of the tree. As soon as you land, you kind of like twist your ankle a little bit.
Oh!
3 points of damage.
Okay.
Minus 1.
Just rolled your ankle as soon as you
She's like,
dropped out of the tree.
fuck,
Like,
why did I climb down?
2 points of damage.
so you still have movement though.
You can limp.
That could have been so much worse.
That could have been so much worse.
I just stopped breaks a leg.
I could have died. I could have broke my entire neck. Then I could have had a sorcerer. Anyways, I am going to.
Yeah, you're good. He's just being.
Continue.
Go.
Stop. I'm gonna use my bonus action. How far away am I?
You're 100 feet now.
Okay.
20 up. You're 100 feet away.
Okay. I will use my movement and then can I dash?
You don't have bonus action dash yet. Your action, acrobatically landing out of the
What
tree.
my action would be?
Yep.
The dash?
The dash would
He's gonna
be
walk.
your action, but you don't have an action
We're
anymore.
gonna dash.
Oh, because I fell.
Because you acrobatically came out of the tree. It's a give. It's a give and take. If you would have just fallen,
I would have died.
you would have had movement and
You would have
action
died and
still.
you'd have hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just 30 feet advance.
Okay. 30 feet. So you
That's
got
30.
fucking. You still got a long way to go. You got
90
70.
feet,
You got
but-
70 still.
Oh yeah,
70 feet, but next turn you can dash.
Yeah, you can dash.
Okay. Okay. Then that's my action. My
Alright.
my turn.
Bray's turn. Cal, you're up. You got
Cal's
an
turn.
unconscious body here.
I'm gonna tie her up.
Cool.
Just get those hands tied, get those legs tied, at the knees, at all the junctions. She's gonna be tied.
Hog Tyler.
Cool.
That's my act. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right on. That's what you got.
Dang, I haven't even got to hit nothing.
You use your bonus action to make it a little more sturdy if you
Yeah.
so choose. Cool.
Yes.
Gorak, you're up.
Cool. Now I can see in there. The one that's right there. I am just gonna grab him. I'm gonna grapple him.
You're gonna walk in.
Yeah, like just right because that. You said there's 2 of them. Or there's one.
Yeah.
on top
So
of Kenji,
towards because like he
and
kind of
there's
went for
one-
like a tackle against him. So towards the back of the carriage, there's Kenji and one of the guys like rolling around on the ground. You can see a knife kind of like in play. The other guy is towards the back as well, and like standing over him like he's about to stab him. So you have to kind of like walk up, well, only like 5 feet to get
Step
from
in.
inside, and then
Yeah.
it's a kind of a
I'm
hunch
gonna
for you.
step in and
Gorak.
grab whichever the closest enemy is and grapple him.
Just the guy on the ground or the guy standing.
Are they the same distance? Does it
Yeah.
matter?
Either one.
I guess I'll pull the one off Kenji.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So make a strength roll.
Mine's diaper.
Is this
Athletics.
athletics?
Yeah.
One-handed lift him up like
Mummy?
what you
No,
did with
this is
Nioa.
It's like the
8?
movies, you know?
Just 8? So you go to like trying to pull him up and
Yeah.
you get like his shirt, but he's hugging Kenji. So you kind of pick both of them up for a second, and then it's a little too heavy, and you're already kind of hunched over, being inside this very small carriage. You're kind of hunched over, so you get him and you like drop him too difficult, and you just don't get him.
Free me, Gorak.
I'm trying.
Smack the guy in the
You
back of the
can
head.
see Gorak there now, like trying to. You get picked up and then pushed back down, so you get a little bit of like as the guy lands back on top of you.
You're doing nothing.
Nothing else bonus action?
Are you sure you have two
No.
D6? Oh yeah, I think I
All right. Kenji,
I'm only
you're
sure.
tussling on the ground.
Two levels you'll get.
You want to escape?
Yes.
Acrobatics versus my athletics.
You're a full level, that's 10d6. Let's take it down here. Potential 60 points. On top of what your base weapon would do at that point. You do
Oh yeah, you get it. So you roll around, you get to the top, and then you fucking break, and you're back to standing now. The other guy that was about to stab you is more kind of focused on Gorak now, so he doesn't take his opportunity. He's just kind of more like, oh shit, seeing him, seeing you, and now it's kind of turned into a different situation.
Come on. I saved myself.
I saved myself.
Oh, I saved myself.
Okay. So, anything else bonus action wise?
Can I punch the guy behind me?
You can bonus action swing your sword if you want to.
With it on the blunt side?
You want to just bop him?
Roll
Yeah.
the Kenshin.
Make an attack roll.
In that one.
No.
Fuck yeah! I'm
Yeah,
gonna count this as an
this is why
answer.
just the guide. I said guide of sorts.
Okay. So you try to go for like that backhanded attack, and you completely miss the guy, and then you swing your sword up. You land your sword like into the ceiling, and it's stuck. Like you just. And now it's kind of a close quarter situation, so you don't really. It's kind of hard to get your weapon out. So now your shit's just hanging there. Your offhand weapon.
I pretend that I did that on
He's like you're hanging down,
I got
He starts doing pull-ups like.
trying to get it out. Like, Let's pull up. Your sword, your second-handed sword or your offhand weapon is stuck to the ceiling. But it didn't hit anybody else, so that's good. You didn't fucking like cut Gorak's fucking neck open.
Oh, so I was gonna cut my foot.
Or you, yeah. It's like it is like in that hole, like you're laying down. There's a sword in your way now, though. Like if you're gonna drop down, you're gonna split yourself.
Damn it.
Damn it! It is the bandit's turn now, so let me.
They're fucked up. One of them is comatose on the floor.
He's just on the ground. So that one like pops up with his dagger and is like,
Oh, I thought he was done. Come on.
no, he's not dead.
No,
he was just rolling around on the
We're
ground.
outside.
Oh,
The two inside. Yeah. No, yours is down there. These two guys like they look kind of apprehensive, and they go both of them kind of pushing you guys, trying to get out and past you. So the one of them's gonna push you, and the other one's gonna push you. So athletics versus athletics.
They're gonna push me?
Fuck.
Pray strong thoughts.
I'm in for yours.
Oh. 19. Plus athletics, plus 5,
11.
So the one that went for you, nat one's it. He gets up, he stands up, and runs, boom, knocks into you, and just goes back to being prone. Like he just boom, boom.
Did he not?
Hits a fucking brick wall. The other one going for you, your weapon being like this.
He kicks him.
He goes and he tries to duck under it, and you clothesline him, and he also fucking feet out underneath. So both these guys land on their ass completely.
Would a nat one would he knock himself out running into Gorak?
No, he knocked himself down.
Oh, okay.
but he's still like he just ran into a brick wall. He's a little like wind knocked out of him, like fucking. And then same thing where you clothesline. Your hand was like this, and you're like let it go, and then clothesline the guy and just took his ass out. So both these guys now are laying down on the ground, kind of on their backs. They roll over and start to try to crawl away, but they're stuck where they are. So that's it for the fucking bandito's turn. The one unconscious. All right, cool. Back to men.
Okay. Can I like use my take that sword out and dislodge it down to the ground?
Sure.
Yeah. That's my.
We're gonna take a sword.
Kick the sword down. Yeah, you can dislodge it. Make a dexterity save really quick.
Oh shit!
No, you didn't. It was stuck up there. You let go of it to clothesline the guy.
So I should have specifically like I held on and kicked him, but you didn't do that.
Make a dexterity save.
He was narrating.
Yeah.
That's fine. Either way, make a dexterity save.
Interrupt his narration. Wait.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yes.
It's fine. It's
What are you
You
doing?
can't place the.
Yeah, it's like,
Nice
19.
It's a save. It's a save.
8.
8.
Oh wait, it's a save, so dexterity save,
I'm
saving
sorry.
throw?
I'm sorry. I didn't
10.
I didn't think this happened at all.
You just managed to dodge your sword coming
Thank God.
straight down, but the guy that you just clotheslined, it goes right into that guy. So
I got a kill.
I say, I look at him, I say, count.
he's on his belly like trying to walk away, and the sword just goes shing like through his arm, and he's like, oh fuck! He just has a sword pinning him
he
to
just
the
got
ground.
knocked down because you pinned him. Yeah, he knocked him
Now he's pinned. He's just
We were looking at each other and
grabbing the sword from his arm. All part of our plan.
But to that guy, it does look calculated.
That guy's like, that was beautifully executed.
That was your action.
Everyone else, like,
Yeah,
happy
action, bonus action.
Yeah, 'cause you're like dislodging. It would be an action for him too.
And he's like, they're calculated fucking killers.
I want to kind of still.
Yeah.
I want to move and hop down to the guy.
The guy that died from it.
Yeah, and I want to check on him if I need to do some lay on hands.
Okay, that's an easy plop. You want to check on him? Make a medicine check. It's a bonus action, so it's not going to be as thorough.
I love it.
Oh.
Not as thorough, so roll higher.
Medicine. 14.
Yeah.
14? He is kind of hard to say. He definitely has a lot of injuries, and he's bleeding a lot. If he doesn't get medical attention soon, he probably will die.
You think he was gonna die?
He will die soon.
Okay, so I can do lay on hands next round.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you're out of
Alright.
action.
I'm babysitting him then. I'm dog sitting him.
Kai, you're up.
Okay, where's the pin guy at?
Him a little
Kind of more towards the front. He kind of started to crawl his way towards the front. So he's actually crawling his way towards you. He's face down with his arm pinned to the fucking ground now. He's more looking like fucking screaming. So he ain't moving.
It's your first kill, boy.
Want to kill him?
And
So we only have these two people alive? No.
Don't worry about it. What do you see?
She has the other person subdued.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Calliope's fucking doing a great job. She's gotten tied up. She's like, wow, this is easy.
That's a lot.
And is this guy close to dying? Besides the sword?
No, he only looks like he's got that one injury. He's a little bruised up, but he's got one fucking sword pinning his arm. It looks painful.
We got enough alive.
Yeah. Do we need to bring him anywhere? Or can we talk to him right here?
No, we have to bring him back.
Ah, shit. Okay.
We just have to gather
You take the sword out, and he's just fuck as it like squirts some blood out as you pull it out. You now have.
I'm gonna begin to hog tie him. Start with the feet.
Okay, so to unpin him, I'd call that your action. Your bonus action,
Dropping it. I don't care about
getting
sword.
your rope out. So you unpinned him, and then you get your rope out. So you're about to tie him up. He's more focused on this now. Like he dropped his dagger too because it was in that arm. So he's just like fucking screaming. The sword was in his arm. Kind of hurts.
Okay.
That hurts.
See ya.
All right, Cross.
Hog tie him.
What are you doing?
You just walk up at this point.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna have my wolves just kind of chill out next to the dragonborn person that I've never seen before.
Guard wolves.
That's as far as I can move.
Okay.
He's literally just gonna sit on top of him.
I'm like looking at the.
Her face is just in the mud right now, so she's probably dying.
Froze my boots.
suffocating in the mud. And your wolf just like
My action will be
sat on her more.
like
Just
a baby when they
turn her head sideways. Okay.
Airway breathing circulation.
Abrea, you're up.
I'm just gonna
dash back
90 feet, 60 feet.
60.
60, so you can go 60. So you still have 30, so you're 30 off right now.
Yeah.
30 off the board.
Off the board.
No,
30
her
off the
action.
board.
Can she? Did we all?
She had 90 left. 30,
But
30,
different question.
60. So
did we ever say if we could action and bonus action? Because she's a rogue, she gets the bonus
she
action.
doesn't have bonus action yet.
Oh,
She's only a
right,
level
right,
1
you're right,
rogue.
you're right. My bad.
So you're 30 feet off the board. So
Off the board. Wouldn't that
once
be like
at the
60
stop
feet?
of, yeah, 90 feet,
Yeah.
30,
Right.
30,
Right.
30 feet still.
Yeah. So
Then you're on the board.
No,
Oh.
to the edge of the board.
That's fucking crazy.
You're far. you're very far.
You should stay a little bit too close. You should.
I mean, you don't need the range. There's no need for you to be over there. She's got sharpshooter, guys. She can hit from like 800 feet away.
I caught my
She could have been farther if she wanted to. Okay.
It could've.
Cal, you're up.
Well, looks like it was all in hand, so I'm just gonna chill. I am gonna make sure she can breathe.
Okay.
Her head.
Yeah, you like move her head out of the way, kind of clear some of the
Listen,
mud
dirt
that's on her nose, and you
Does
can
she
kind of
have,
see like the.
Dragonborn, do they have like the nose like
Yeah,
slit?
she's got like the.
I'm like trying to
Voldemort
figure out the anatomy of it. I've
fucking
never
nose.
seen one of these really so up close. I'm like,
Wow, racist, but sure.
a little bit. I haven't seen very many Dragonborns.
Okay.
It's the whole point of the movie, but not.
Okay. So you clear your nose. Anything else you're gonna do? You good?
Well, I'm gonna not be sitting down anymore. I'm stand up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do see like as soon as you clear and she starts like breathing again, her eyes kind of flutter and she looks around and she kind of wakes up again. Her eyes go little like, oh, you fucking assholes! She's struggling still. She regained consciousness at 1 hit point. So
Good for her.
she didn't die.
Love that for her.
Gorak, you're up.
Amazing.
Good job, boys.
You got a guy down on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll grab him and I want to drag him out of the carriage.
Okay, make an athletics check for me. You got advantage because you're standing. He's
Okay.
on the ground. So
Is he roped up?
no.
That one, no.
No. Both these guys inside are not roped up yet.
Yeah,
Did I rope up somebody?
No,
That's,
you had to take the sword out and you grabbed like your rope from your pack.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so he's like in a push-up position and you kind of just grab him by his shirt and everything and just start dragging him out and you get him to the back of the carriage there, just dragged out. He's still kind of struggling to get, like he's grabbing your arm trying to get you off of him, so you still technically have him grappled. Yeah, that one right there. But yeah, that's it. Unless you want to do anything else?
No,
Your
that's
bonus
it.
action or anything? Okay. Kenji, you're up. Your sword's on the ground if you want to pick it up. There's also a guy.
Where are the two guys then?
There's one guy left in there, and Kai is standing over him with a rope, about to tie him up. So you can help. You can like help pin him down, or you can just leave him. Leave him. Okay. So you're gonna help him as soon as it's his turn.
I'm gonna rob him.
Do you want to actively pin him down right now, or do you want to like just wait to help him?
I'll actually.
Okay, cool. So make an athletics check against my athletics check.
Go for this. Fucks up immediately.
9.
So you kind of like overconfidently go to like put a foot on his back just to kind of pin him down, and he turns over just enough to kick your foot off of him, so you don't really get anything. You don't get anything good. It is their turn though, so now that he's on the ground, he's like looking around at the situation. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have his knife anymore. He just kind of rolls over, kind of to his side, and gets to the edge of it. And he's just like, I surrender, man. You know what? Don't even.
Hate enough for this.
He just kind of throws his hands out there like, I'm fucked. Go ahead.
Yeah.
He's done. The other guy, yours, he is still in a bit of a panic. He's just been dragging, doesn't know who's dragging him, so he's going to try to get up and escape. So, athletics versus athletics. Oh, that's
Do
bad.
I still have advantage or?
Yep, still have advantage.
The monster.
Well, I would have disadvantage. You have just straight. I have disadvantage. So,
He's
yeah,
not
I'm
a
fucking
monster.
bad either way.
He's domestic.
19.
There's no way. He gets up and kind of like starts to go for it and just does that like treading air thing, like grabbing at the dirt, and he just slips and puts his face into some mud. And then he's just
Trying to save the card.
yeah, it's sad. It's pathetic. He's like, no, just eats the dirt and then gets back up and he's got mud dripping down his face now.
Tears.
That's it for them. Pretty much everybody is restrained or surrendered, so we can cease initiative rolls and go to interrogation.
Can I just come the rest of the way?
Yeah. At this point, yeah. Combat is over, so we're gonna go back
the rest of the
to.
way. You spraying.
I have a slight.
You spray.
A
I am
slight-
gonna roll
I
that
lost
guy's thing.
one
so-
hit.
Okay.
Still hurt.
It kind of was like, ooh.
Min, the guy in front of you. Anything you want to do?
Lay on hands.
Okay.
My hand starts like lighting up like a light bluish, and like heating. I kind of just put it in the most vital areas. I don't know where he was hit specifically. That's like gushing out, but wherever it was, it's that. And then, is he still unconscious after that?
How much do you give him?
How much do I need to give so that he doesn't bleed out and die?
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. It's not like a video game where they have that stat bar, but like you just gotta kind of assess.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
Full set.
Would 5 be like I don't know how much a medium amount is.
I don't know.
Let's give him 6.
Give him 6.
I think you have to do increments of 5.
No, you don't have to.
For landing.
No, you can.
No.
5 to
5
like
is only
cure
for the
a-
cure
a
disease.
thing.
Cure disease
Yeah.
or an affliction.
Is something ringing?
No, it's probably the
Ring, hello.
thingy. You put your hand on him. You see the blood and the wound on his shoulder beginning to kind of like seal up, but a little bit. It's still pretty open. You didn't give him a ton, but his eyes kind of like flutter awake, and he looks like almost panicked at you standing over him, like touching himself. He kind of begins to flip over and with his little bit of strength and start trying to crawl away. Stop him in any way, or
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of stomp on his lower spine.
okay.
Stop him from moving.
Paralyzed.
Okay, so he kind of like starts to crawl away, and then you put a foot on him, and he knocks the wind out of him a little bit. And he's just, okay, all right. He stops.
I have one over here. I want to talk to the big dog. Big dog. I'm gonna use that the entire time.
All right.
Good.
Shit, wrong thing.
Mr. Admar,
Which one's the dog?
can you please keep an eye on her for just a
She looks
moment
like a
while I
lizard,
confer?
but a dog.
Sure.
Cool.
I would like
Her
to
head.
perform an observation on the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Cool.
Hmm.
Just she doesn't escape.
All right. I need everyone to put themselves where they are.
Pretty much where I'm at with.
Right where I'm at.
He's still banged? Yeah, he's still banged, right?
Say Dylan.
No, it would have ended
Already
at this
gone
point.
away.
Dylan.
Yes.
Where is it?
Okay, hang on a second.
And we each
Is that
have
nat 20?
a bandit on the ground.
Yes.
No. I sat down and I
Wait, do I have a bandit or does
Yeah,
somebody
you
want
want
it?
it.
I thought you Min had it.
Well, Min's got
Observation.
one, and then because these are the two that were inside.
Oh,
you.
right.
Observation requires 1 minute of concentrated examination.
I'm gonna walk up
Walk.
to the one you have.
DC 15 plus.
So, relatively, like,
down.
Blank
Successful
expression on my
check, you
face on the
determine
lean
what
down.
little formula
I'm
to
gonna
summon
pull out
the
my
creature.
arrow.
It's a person though. I know it says like creature, but it's a
Damn.
person. So
It's hardcore as fuck.
Can you summon
I want that.
humanoids?
I can make my.
I wonder if that does damage and I have to tell him.
Yeah, we'll see.
Or maybe part of like your healing is it like popped out.
Right.
You hit an
right.
artery and it's
I
just
thought that, yeah, I
spewing
thought
out.
like by feeling it, I had to. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
You just take it up.
Do we know basic
Sounds
first
like
aid?
it. And you can collect your. You hit pretty much every time.
I hit every time.
So you can collect them.
Yeah.
I would
I
say this
actually
really
only
applies to
fired
creature. I mean, you can summon a person. You've seen people before.
So Min,
But
I'm having
I
time to keep an eye on
think
her.
you
and I
summon
need
like
to
what
speak
looks
to
like
just a
her
second.
if you want to.
But I want to read her.
Okay. What are you going for here? What do you want? Like, what is it? I
What
don't
do you
know. This
want?
class is
What do you
fucking
He wants to be able to summon her later.
Yeah.
her specifically.
Or something
No.
that looks
You
like
can summon
her.
a person that looks like her and does worse
What
things.
about
You're
like?
crazy.
I want to steal her soul.
Like you want to be able to use her breath weapon is what I'm trying to. I'm
It's
probably
not
trying to
for
get at.
that
All of her
reason,
things,
I'm a fucking
not her
bitch.
abilities and stuff like that.
And Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
But I can
You could summon.
You don't have enough
gadgets.
Yeah. I will say in your observation, so you walk away.
More gems.
I hear like a fan roaring, but it's like this
It's
computer.
like a ringing sound.
It's over there. It's
That's
the,
called tinnitus.
it's that speaker.
I have that.
I have that as well.
I wanted to ask Dylan.
Okay, before everybody's, I need to know, is everybody where they are supposed to be? 'Cause
Yes.
Something about to happen.
I wanted to ask if I could walk over and pull my arrow out of the guy that.
Can you put me
But I
next
just
to
healed.
what's it called?
Or when he
Are your
healed,
wolves
did my
still
arrow
out?
fall out?
Yeah.
Like what?
Calliope, you're there. You guys are all there. Everybody's where they are. You've dragged out the people.
Yeah, we got the
Okay.
other ones.
Super quick. Super duper quick.
Drop the other.
Yeah, dragon.
Oh god, it's like an area effect thing.
What? Don't ruin the
his
surprise.
area.
Oh shit, that's way too big. Oh shit here.
Watch out, Eli.
Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna use that other thing. This is like for a fucking dragon.
He's like, you all are fucked.
It's all a dragon. Inside of the dragon one. Like a cocoon.
Oh, what?
Is the dragon coming?
Alright.
Maybe if you weren't on your phone, you would know what was going on.
In there. So
What the
He don't. He doesn't need that.
He just
He just
needs
needs
one
that.
off.
she turns her head this way. So I need you and the two people on the ground to, I think it's a dexterity saving throw.
When you say two people on the ground, what do you mean?
The two guys on the ground.
Like her people?
Yeah. She kind of turns her head. You guys like kind of tied her up, but her mouth is still exposed. She looks.
But I do want to argue. The way I am personally standing, and I did turn her head to clear her airways. Did she like flip her head the other way?
Yeah, she's got her head down. She just kind of like turns her head like this.
Because I turned her head towards me to clear her airways.
She's got her head like this. She picks it up,
Okay,
looks over, and she's like,
things are important to me.
"That's fine." Yeah, she's not going at you. She's going
That's the
this
thing.
way.
I would prefer that.
No, she's going
I would
this
prefer her
way.
to hit me. Sorry, wizard person, sorcerer dude. But
She looks at you. She's kind of looking at the no prisoners, and you hear like all this spit and poison begins to come out. All like this big kind of misty green cloud begins to form in this area.
Towards who? Us?
Make a con save. So you need to make a con save, and then those two guys need to make a con save.
where's the AOE?
Right here.
So I can show her an example
Yeah.
coming from her mouth.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not
so
you.
we
It's
have
getting the
to-
two guys and Gorak. It's not even getting Kai. Just
Not
the two guys.
myself? Okay.
Yeah, so you're just out of
The
it.
two guys and Gorak. So the first
Come on,
one
Gorak.
and the second guy.
Guys,
Cool. All right. So half.
Is this
Yeah.
Blinky in there?
Not the blinky!
What'd you get?
Nat 20 for 26.
You're good. So I think it's still half damage though.
What? No, don't kill her people. We need those people. Oh, that was a lot of dice.
And you're not unconscious, but they are technically unconscious.
You don't swing, guys.
Can I kick her in the head?
Well, those two weren't unconscious. They were still conscious. We were just.
Oh, they're not unconscious. They're just down. Okay.
They're just
Not a
down.
critical.
We basically
You just got them down.
We have them down.
So
You
she
hear it, right?
she spews out this big poison cloud that kind of encompasses the area. Both guys on the ground begin to choke. You do too. You kind of you cover your mouth and you fight it off. You still take half damage, so it is 5 points of damage. And one of them takes half. The other one just begins to like full on foam and choke at the mouth, and he starts throwing up, and you can see it's really badly affecting him. He starts to kind of like spaz on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Eyes roll back, and you see the poison begin to rot away his skin, and he suffers pretty heavily here. Not necessarily dead, but you can see him just kind of like, he goes unconscious, and he starts kind of like twitching out on the ground,
Can I
dying kind of.
kick her?
No, you're far away from her.
Oh, God. I am.
So there's a little bit of a cloud there for a second, but then eventually it kind of like dissipates. That guy on the ground still
You know, am I gonna help him?
like fucking dying.
I don't have a
I'm gonna take any
The other
extra
guy
rope I
too.
can and like put it
Biting in her mouth. Yeah. So as soon as
Like,
you
I'm
yank her back,
Nice, that's a good
and you
idea.
can hear her like.
I'm like, help me as many alive as we can have. Help whoever, if you can.
And it seemed like that was like her intention. Like she didn't want people to talk. She didn't want
Is my
anything
guy
else.
still alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
I want to be
He's-
intimidating in my presence and like tell him ask what's going on.
Okay, let me just put this away really quick.
Can I take a piece of my cape and like cut it off with my like a dagger? Like a dagger. Can I cut it off and then use my water skin to wet it a little bit and maybe, I don't know, will it do anything to put it over the guy who's dying, like his mouth to help clear anything or anything like that? I don't know.
You can make a medicine check right now.
Oh fuck.
Wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
19,
Instead of burning
22.
to death, he gets water to death.
Aside from any kind of like actual healing right now, this guy's screwed. So unless you guys intervene in some kind of like magical healing or like a potion or something like that, any kind of like natural healing isn't gonna save this guy right now. He is like
The one's alive.
one of them is like
Wait.
he's kind of like spitting and he's choking on it right now. You kind of like semi kind of throwing up in his mouth. The other he's okay. Gorak's fine too. Gorak kind of shield away from it. A little bit of like this gross, and it kind of burns like your nostrils and your eyes are kind of like being gassed. You got tear gassed.
Anyone else smell rotten eggs?
When I realize that it's not working, helping him like that, I'm gonna go ahead, because this is probably gonna offend him a little bit that she just did that to him. So I'm gonna go ahead and crack open his mouth and use the healing potion to resuscitate.
Oh, good.
So my guy might.
Job creator.
I'd pretty much
That's
just tell him
smart.
if he wants to keep his hand, because he started like.
Wow, what a bitch,
I'm like,
right?
you want to keep your hands? I'll tell
I
him
wish you did that to
what's
your
going
homes.
on.
Why were you helping
Terrible
me, by the way?
bosses.
This is just a simple racket job. We rob people on the road and we send them back down the way. Nobody comes this way. Nobody goes that way. Nobody goes back to Greyhearth.
Who do you work for?
And he kind of just looks over at the girl on the ground. Her.
And who does she work for?
I don't really know.
And then I stab him.
What?
That's definitely not all the information.
He looks over like, I don't really know, and then
You already
too
did.
late now.
Yeah.
Stab him.
I wanted to cut his hands off.
He just bleeds
And I'm
out.
just
And then I'm gonna walk away. No, and I'm like, while he's down, I'd be like, you kept your hands. Walk off.
Gotcha.
I'm walking towards the big dog now.
Okay. What is everybody else doing? You guys
I
are out.
think that-
fucking
I think
jaw
that
just
guy-
Yeah, so he begins to just like instinctually start taking it down. You see his skin kind of reform. It's a small one, so you don't have that health potion anymore.
What? What? That was not a part of the plan.
Oh, come on, Dylan.
He's conscious. All of his skin is still rotted and like blistered. He looks pretty jacked up right now, but you can see him kind of like barely breathing. I rolled 2 1s on a fucking.
Oh my god, Dylan. Can I roll instead?
No. Well, yeah, you could have, but I already rolled. So.
Okay.
So you got.
Is he conscious at all to talk to?
Yeah, but he looks fucked up. Like his eyes are all like pussy
Yeah,
and
he'll be
fucking
alright.
nasty.
He'll be alright. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask
sure.
him. I'm gonna ask him. What? I'll just ask him. What do you know?
I'm fucking dying.
No, shut up.
He's like spitting out like blood and vomit from his mouth. He just,
So we can make it.
Gross.
We can make it
Just
faster.
give me more of that whatever I just drank, please.
Oh, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say we have more, but I need information from you.
I'll give you whatever you want, please.
Who are you working for?
And this whole time, like this, the girl's still looking at him. She's just like, she's fucking
covered.
pissed. She
gonna
does have
start-
some jagged teeth, and she is like,
Well, I'm not doing it with my
I'm gonna
hands.
start
I know
adding-
you have the rope.
Oh, yeah.
She's biting the rope
But
right now. She's
I'm
like
right there. On
trying to chew through the rope.
I'm gonna start patting her head with Mage Hand.
She's not focused on it. She's focused on that. You're just her like weird like dragon dreadlocks are just kind of moving a little bit. It looks freaky. This guy's a little weird.
While she's talking to him, I probably should start on the process of removing her from the situation. So I'm gonna start dragging.
Okay, start dragging her. She's
Yeah.
just kicking and trying to get out of these
Yeah.
ropes the entire time. Like she's rabid. Oh
Can I
my
go
god.
there and help her, drag her?
Yeah.
Can I see
With
her,
our
like,
calloused hands.
with our
We can
calloused
do
hands.
With your calloused hands.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just there like, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just please save my life. This is so painful. And he like spits out a little more.
And then so I'm gonna say, who do you work for?
We work for the Rain, the Dragonborn.
Her name is. You said Rain.
Rain.
Do you know who Rain works for?
I don't know. This is all I do. This is it. We just rob people on the road.
I don't believe you.
I'm telling you everything I know. Like spits out more shit.
Why?
Please, what do you want from me?
Anyone else
Why
want me
did
to
you
help?
choose her? Why did you? Why did she bring you guys here?
There's a camp nearby. There's a camp. There's a
There's
few
more of
more of
you?
us. Yes. He's kind of like trying to look at the sound wherever it is, and the other guy's like, just let him go. Like he's nothing. I can tell you everything you need to know. Just heal him.
Is there a third guy?
Yeah, there's a third
there's
guy.
guys.
There's another guy. He took some of it too. Like he's a little like blistered over, and he inhaled a little
But
bit.
he's okay.
Not as hardy as he is, but he's.
So I'm gonna pull out my little crossbow.
That's
and
the guy who had the fucking
I'm gonna aim it
sword
at
in
that
his
guy, and I'm gonna say, "Tell us now."
At the guy that's like can't see
no,
it.
No, the other guy.
Oh, the other
I'll
guy.
tell you everything you want to know.
Like, there's a camp about like a few miles in.
Which direction? North, south,
East.
East.
It's a few miles in. There's like maybe 10, maybe 15 guys there at a time. Depends. They come from somewhere else, but we're just like recruits. Okay?
Recruiting for what? Why are you doing this?
I haven't got that far, I swear. I'm from a small little farm down the way. They took everything my dad owns and they killed him, and then they took me with them, and I said, if I wanna make money and survive, I gotta do what they say. Some people go back to the other place, some people don't. Some people stay at the camp, some people come to the road. It was just my turn to come to the road, I swear, that's all I know. Just let us
I'm
go.
gonna
Is
take
it
my
just-
sword and start kind of like digging into
Ooh.
not him,
Oh, the
his
other guy?
friend, his friend. I feel like I can dig a little more. I can dig a little more.
I'm gonna do an
It's like,
insight check.
Okay, make an insight roll.
Like, tell me if he's lying.
Yeah. Oh fuck. 7.
Yeah, you don't get a good
Yeah.
read.
No.
He's terrified, so you're kind of like, maybe, but he could be lying. You don't get a good solid read at all. He looks at the other guy, and you kind of see like, he wants the other guy to live, but it's the bandit life. He's like,
Who else is the leader? Like, is it just Rain? Is there more?
there's more like her.
There's more like her.
There's more like her. They come from
Dragon?
another place.
Like that?
Not the
They
Dragonborn,
look
but
like
that they look weird. Like, I don't know, blue. They got all these weird things. They have weird swords and armor. They're like something totally like. Look, I'm just a guy.
Can I be able to tell? Because the Dragonborn, call them Dragonkin in our country, they're a lot like anyone there is like very. If you're Dragonkin, you're like a soldier. You're high ranking. You're very. We kind of like idolize
Yeah.
you. I can tell she's dirty as fuck.
Yeah.
So, can I kind of tell if like I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'm gonna ask him a question.
Yeah.
Are they all as lowly of dragonkin as her?
I mean, bandits. I mean, we're not good people. I can admit that. We've done bad things.
Like what?
I mean, I've killed before. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Men?
You guys killed a lot of these people here. I assume you're just people from Greyhearth, right? Right? It's just. I mean, obviously not you. You're like from the capital,
So
right? Like a.
so
Are we making a friend right now?
I cut the head off of his friend.
Jesus.
Right now, so you're just over there.
Yeah, and then I walk up to him. Yeah, so like as he's talking, just I'm gonna
You
get up
guys
to him.
looking
I'm
at
gonna
this
get up
too.
to him real close.
He's like, oh,
I've come a real long way, and I'm really, really tired.
I've never been to the capital.
I'm not from the capital. I'm not from the capital. I'm not from this land of yours, where all of you are lying, scheming, cheating little warriors, and all you guys do is just talk. I've had this much. So if you don't tell me everything you know, I'm just gonna kill everybody here. Everybody.
I'm right behind him.
Make an intimidation roll.
No. 9 plus 7.
16.
He's like the face is like pressed against him. He's just like, that's so fucking gross. Okay. There's the camp, okay, and there's a few like leaders, right, captains, okay. They call themselves Reavers. They're all like her. They're not Dragonborns, but they're all like her. Real, I don't know, weird people. There's some other guys. They call themselves priests. I don't know. They do a lot of magic stuff. Okay? And they all come from some kind of castle. That's it. That's all I know. I've never been to the castle. Okay? I know it's on the river. They get boats. They rob boats. There's another crew of us that robs boats. We rob the road. We send people down the way.
So
That's
you
it.
rob folk for a cult, that sounds like.
I don't know nothing about a cult. I just, like, they weird people. The priests, they do magic. Sometimes they heal us. Sometimes they help us on these things. They didn't, none of them came today. There was no, we weren't expecting a shipment. We weren't expecting anybody. So this is our low-manned group right now. He's like seeing the weapon. I swear, that's it. Just let me go.
When you say
Come on, don't let him cut
when
my
you
fucking
say-
head off.
When you say shipment,
Yes.
from where?
From Greyhearth or another town coming down the Karen Road. That's it.
Where do you
If
pick
we
up
know
at?
of a shipment coming, there's more of us usually because there's guards. We weren't expecting a bunch of nice folk like yourselves.
Where do you pick up at? Where do you pick up the shipments at?
They come this way on the road.
Oh, people from Greyheart, they're trying to.
Oh.
Duh. I just, it's obvious.
I smack him with the sword like, be nice!
Okay, God, help my friend, please. He's dying.
I thought I killed him.
I'm just gonna.
on.
Oh, I thought you cut the other guy's head off. Oh, you want to cut the guy that was bleeding out and
Yeah,
everything?
exactly.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, the guy that... How many
There's
of them are
30.
there?
There's the one that
One
you
of
had.
them's dead.
Yeah, you killed him.
Oh,
You
you got
stabbed
the
him.
dead one's head off?
The one who's alive who's like, please save him, and I cut him.
Oh, okay. So he cuts the guy that was all blistered and choking to death and
He was
died.
fucked up.
That's fine. He really wasn't going to have much quality of life
I was
anyway.
gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
So I
Y'all
stopped
are
him and said, be
ruthless. I'm
nice.
like over here like, save one of them.
I'm gonna ask, is the big dog secure? Whoever is watching it, is she secure?
I have her.
Okay.
She's over there just
The only
fucking
mistake you made.
struggling and
I feel confident.
she's kind of biting away at the thing. At this point in time, she's biting away at that thing. You can kind of see it starting to fray around her mouth. Just put another one. She's like
50 feet of rope.
she starts to feel good. You can see the determination in her eyes, like, and then another one comes through and she's like,
We got a lot more.
we have 50 feet between all of us.
So he's the only one left alive right now.
Yeah, this is the last regular guy
I'm
alive.
pretty much just looking at him like the only mistake that you made was not researching more about who you're working for. Maybe you would have been here in the first place.
Like I said, run!
Can I mage hand and stop him at the top of his swing?
No, I don't think maybe
I'm
can
fast
be in
as
that way.
fuck.
Mage Hand can't. It's
Well,
only
we have
5
to
pounds,
go,
so if
yeah.
he's putting more pressure than
Yeah.
5 pounds, he's gonna be able to.
They should do a strength roll between the two of them.
Mage Hand's only 5 pounds.
Yeah, Mage
it can
Hand-
only hold up to 5 pounds. So
I can definitely, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Then I'm gonna, what's the word? Telekinetically push him 5 feet to the side.
okay.
That's telekinesis.
So as you see him pull his weapon up, you're gonna try to push him away from the final like death blow.
Yep.
And while
You
he's
gotta make a
swinging,
strength
I'm
You know,
save.
like,
Strength saving
your
throw.
friends, You just let your friend act up like this.
I was thinking.
He was thinking, and then like after it, he's like, we should have done this. He's just a slow thinker.
Just a 14.
14.
Cool. So you get pushed 5 feet to the left.
And he's like, no, please, no, wait! And then he hears like a go right next to him. He's like,
I'm
get
gonna
this guy away from me! He's kind of
I'm
like,
gonna
he's
aim
not
it.
tied up or anything, so he's kind of trying to push
I do a little roll.
and like push his way back kind of into the
He's
carriage a little
unarmed.
bit.
He's surrendered.
I've told you everything I want to know. Please, come on, aren't you?
I'm
Like-
gonna move in front, in between them two, while you do some other crazy shit. Move in front.
I get my little scout.
We go around him,
Shawl.
We go around him.
I'm gonna walk
Remember
up.
it?
Can I walk up to
We
the
surround
guy, you,
Yeah.
and tie his hands behind his back?
You get in front
He's
of
like,
him? I
he
hold
sees
the
you like
rope.
beginning to pull the rope, and he's like, he puts him in front of him first.
What are you doing?
And then I said, sir.
Puts him behind his back, and then you.
I'm gonna push on the back of his legs to make him sit.
He's down.
Oh, he's already
Yeah, he's just hands behind his back now. Come on, he's gonna kill me if you just keep my hands like this. I can't get out of here. This guy's crazy.
You would die anyways, so it's okay. You're fine.
Look, I don't want to die.
You're not.
I'm just a simple
act right.
kid, and I just got in a bad circumstance.
Act
I told you everything you want to
Mind
know.
yourself. Hold on.
I
Hold
told
on.
you
Hold on.
killed
Hold on.
people.
Do we take
Innocence.
Innocent.
You guys kill people.
That was our-
Yeah, people like you.
I'm gonna pull more rope and fucking tie your mouth. Push
We're
him.
gonna like
Shut
He
up.
just sees that. Oh, fuck.
So I'll
And
pull
then-
him over to our trailer or
Our car.
I know it's
Mind if you
like-
cut
I'm gonna
some
shove
people
him
back?
onto. I'm gonna just push him onto it.
Yeah. His mouth is bound and
He's
just gagged.
He's just coming with us.
Okay.
It's a pat. Pat his head.
Now what?
Okay, so you go to cut me and Cora.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Can we drag her somewhere like far? They're like within eyesight, but
Mhm.
I'm trying to get to like a quieter spot.
Okay.
I guess we're not
It'll be
doing
just
all
the two of them. You guys are doing, as you're doing that thing, these two.
Like, I'm gonna sit
this
proper up
how I-
against
is
a
this
tree.
how I-
It doesn't really matter right now.
What's happening?
No, it matters.
We
My
were dragging.
wolf's still sitting on top of her.
You guys just.
Well, we were dragging her away.
They drug
so
her
we were
away.
Dragging her
Is
home
he-
if that's the case, which is fine.
He's chilling.
That's fine.
Every time you stop for a second, he tries to get back on top.
He's like, oh, like I was told to do this.
I was told.
How long do they last?
Until I put them away.
Oh, the summons like are indefinite until they go.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Broken. Fucking summoners.
So I'm just
Fucking
gonna
divinity
keep
all over again.
dragging her, and I'm gonna prop her up against a tree.
Okay.
Like, I know you can't speak, but I know you can listen. Here's how it's gonna go. Enough. You wanna know a fun fact? My buddy Gorak over here, he's a butcher in our hometown. He knows all the ways to dismantle. I'm gonna tap like behind her knees on the side. All the nice ligaments, all the nice tendons and bones in your body that you need probably to move around and carry out the rest of your life in some sort of functional capacity.
I thought he was rolling all those dice. Like, take out.
All D20s.
He's pretty adept. So I'm gonna we're gonna work a little bit with each other here. We need answers. You need to pay for all of the havoc that you wreaked on my hometown. You need to pay for all the innocent people that you harmed and robbed. Justice will be served here today. It's up to you to decide if that's going to be peaceful or painful.
Damn. Nice plan.
I can make it very painful.
You're not
Yeah,
over
over
there.
there.
I can make.
Obviously, she can't respond, but she just kind of puts her head up proudly.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Can I take my axe?
Oh, yeah.
I want to take my
Let
axe.
Gorak do it. He's good.
And then I want to swing it and plant it into the tree just above her head.
Nice.
Make an intimidation roll.
Nice.
Take her away off.
Intimidation.
Mhm.
Hit her head.
That's 17.
Nice.
Her eyes flinch a little bit, but it just like right above her, and she kind of just.
Okay. Hardly
She's a
then.
little bit like you see the anxiety rising a tiny bit, but she's just doing her best to just be like.
And then I'd like to reach to my side where take out one of my hand axes, which is actually just a big meat cleaver.
Okay.
Really driving home that butcher.
Yeah.
Okay.
And pull that out.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger as well. And I'm gonna I'm going to move down the body a little bit towards the feet. I see her trying. Okay, I'm gonna slowly, unknowingly take off one shoe.
She's just not looking. As you're kind of going for her foot, you can feel her body shaking. Like she is scared, but she's trying to not be scared.
I'm shaking a little bit too, but I'm trying real hard.
And never had to torture somebody.
Once I know, I'm like, fuck, this is scary. I'm going to. What are her feet? Regular feet?
No,
Dragon feet, right?
they're like the dragon feet. They're kind of three-pronged with the fourth one there, so it's kind of like this.
Okay. I'm gonna get
Dew
to
claw?
the root of where the nail is.
Oh my God.
Or can I get under the nail?
It's kind of a claw. It's kind of a claw. So
Okay, so
it's pretty
down
pretty
here.
thick.
It's just under the
It's
claw,
kind of like a big
and
chicken.
I'm gonna put
Big chicken.
It's like a big chicken.
the tip of the dagger just there, and I'm gonna apply a little bit of pressure.
She winces a little bit, and now she's looking down at her foot.
When
She
you're
went
ready
from this
to
to
play nice, I need eye contact.
It's just.
I'm gonna dig.
make an intimidation roll with advantage.
Ooh, I'm not good at this.
No, you got it. You got it.
Got advantage.
Not good at this. I'm shaking too much. That's a 2, even with advantage.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Nothing.
Okay, I got it.
You see her kind of choke a little bit, and this little green kind of cloud kind of
Is trying.
poofs out around you guys, and you guys kind of have to back. It doesn't go far because you can't spray it, but you guys have to back up a little bit, and this cloud kind of poofs out and then settles. You both get out of the way of it. And you being like, oh fuck that shit again.
Yeah.
This poison kind of settles. You can see it kind of waters her eyes a little bit, but it's whatever at this point.
Once it disperses, I'm gonna take a toe.
Ooh.
Okay.
A whole time.
Also, she only got 6, so not 5.
Yeah, with their claw, just 8.
With Dew Claw. She's got
You
8.
clawed it 8.
Imagine
Okay.
if tortured
The whole
somebody before. You're crazy.
She sees you starting to like pick up that toe and starting to and that's when she's like fucking panicking, like her foot. She's trying to kick away from you right now. She's her eyes are watering, and then
to
she
that
like
weird wolf sitting over there. And I'm like trying to shake off the rust, trying to like. I'm like fuck. You need
before
to
you can like get all the way through, you get a couple like slow hacks in. You're almost apprehensive of doing it. Like, you're not just like.
I'm like shaking.
This is the first time you've ever really cut a toe off. You get about halfway through, and through her struggle, she eventually
I've
like
seen a lot of plays.
eyes
She's
roll
done.
back, and she kind of passes out from the pain and all that stuff. She's still like
I'm
breathing through
monitoring
it,
breathing.
but she's passed out and unconscious now. Like the pain got to her, and she eventually passed out. Oh yeah, like you get your toe cut off and not pass out after just getting your ass kicked and stabbed in the stomach and like in the back of the head.
I'm gonna look at Borak and be like, I'm like fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared. I'm like shaking.
Can I sternum rubber to wake her up?
Wake her up.
Sure. Yeah.
You got any smelling salts?
Yeah.
Let me just roll over
Borat
shit
got
real
me.
quick.
Borat got me smelling salts with them. Sure.
You would have seasoning.
She comes to, but you can see like at this point, obviously it's kind of hard to tell the color of the Dragonborn, but she's lit up a few shades paler now. She like kind of comes to, her eyes are barely tracking. She's very like labored breathing.
I don't like.
She's not looking good. She's not looking good at all.
She'll need heals because I know
Especially
she was pretty
you.
hurt from earlier.
Like fucking crushing her ribcage as he does it.
I'm gonna walk
CPR
up
in a
with
way.
the other wolf.
Not yet.
Okay.
You still have to be there to push him out of the way.
Would we just take her with us?
I don't have any healing kits, so I'm going to actually probably phone a friend. I'm gonna like keep an eye on her for just a second. I'm gonna come back to the group and say, can anybody come help me for just a moment?
Okay. At this point, their whole thing is done. They've separated
Yeah.
him, tied him up, put him on the back of that. You guys are all done.
Healing.
We need information, but the way we need to go about obtaining it from her, it's gonna need to take pain, but she's not well enough right now. We need to help her out before we can help us out, if that makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, leave it to me.
Come this way. Listen,
Let's go.
we cannot kill her.
She's the only. I've already assessed everyone that we've killed. They're all useless except for her.
Except for her. She needs to come back to town.
She will.
Justice needs to be served to this person. She has harmed my hometown too much. Do not kill her. Under no circumstances is she to die. You got my back?
I got you. So I'll grab both of my crossbows.
Just
Okay. So a couple of
We're
you,
not gonna do anything.
were watching the guy on the cart.
Did you come over?
yeah.
Yeah,
If any people keep an eye on her.
I went over.
I'm staying at the cart.
So Kai, you'd be the only one
What are you
who's
doing?
alright.
Be on the cart.
Two of you guys
Watch
kicking
this
it.
other guy. 2 guys kicking it.
Jesus, that's intimidating.
Gotta bring the other wolf.
Better be.
She's as you guys come back, she sees the crowd. She's just been like kind of like looking up at you and then trying to look ahead and looking down at her fucking
I
missing
don't know
toe.
how
and
many
she's-
more
It's hanging
poison
on.
clouds that she has, but she's
No, she
she's
cut it
still
off.
trying.
When she went unconscious,
oh.
she finished the job.
Oh,
and cut
I
it
fed it
off.
to the dog.
And fed it to the
I
dog.
thought it only got halfway.
I
done.
You just kind of
It
sniffed
got
a little
halfway
bit,
before-
but it's still there.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
gonna
like, I don't
use
think
my
it can
last
be-
spell
I don't know what
slot.
they're
And I'm
about.
gonna command. I'm gonna command her if that works. Like.
What do you command? You only have one
I
word.
wanted to ask for.
One word.
It's one word.
No, one word.
One
Yeah.
word.
You say like something like sit, stand.
Oh.
You get to say one word, and I have to interpret it based off of their intelligence.
Damn.
What's with you guys and throwing shit today? You guys want to like? You guys have been throwing fucking paper and
Fucking
pencils.
gushers.
What's the
Not
DC?
fonts, not fonts.
DC.
Or what's this type of save?
Wisdom.
Okay.
What are you
She's.
gonna tell her?
I say confess.
I'm gonna remove.
Taylor,
I'm removing.
And they're at the keep.
God damn it.
How long is she under the thing of the spell?
Whoa. What did you just say?
She just went as she was untying her mouth, and then she said, "And they're at the keep."
How long does it last? How long does it last?
It's one command.
But how long does it last?
One round.
That's 6
Fuck.
seconds.
We ruined it.
Also, I don't think you could have cast that.
No.
You don't have any spell slots.
Yeah, you,
No,
you
I
saved
have
one.
one more. I just used it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
saved
okay.
it. He banged twice and then he had one
Oh,
more.
you have 3? I have like 2.
No,
And you just used it.
You better go to sleep. Go soon.
Who's
now
at
I
the
can
key?
just fight.
I'm not fucking telling you, any of you, anything. Take another fucking
No,
toe. I don't care. It's nothing compared to what they'll do to me.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna shove my mini crossbow in her mouth.
What are they gonna do to you? Take the crossbow out.
But I'm still close.
Fuck you.
So I'm gonna take my crossbow and
Don't
hit
hit her!
Don't hit her.
I said she was dying and no one's done anything to heal her.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck.
cast Aegis on her.
Okay. Temporary hit points.
She gets 8 of them.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna hit her across the face with my crossbow.
Cool.
pistol whipper.
Make an attack roll.
pistol
With it,
whip.
make an attack roll advantage.
A pistol whip, if you will.
Yeah.
Nice.
A lot.
Okay.
Natural.
Roll a d4.
1.
Add your string.
It's like none.
-2.
Cool.
0. -1. She gains some.
No, it's no more than a fucking little back
Would
to
she
the head.
be
She's like,
intimidated?
you hit like a bitch.
You are a bitch.
I know.
I'm gonna do like a really ancient like.
Gorak will hit her.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, fuck. I
But-
cast,
Go for it. Make an attack roll with advantage.
I cast Aegis again.
It wouldn't stack temporary hit points.
This is an unarmed
It
strike.
doesn't last very long.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, so you're doing it to save your life.
Keeping her alive.
That's only like 10
With advantage?
with advantage.
Yeah.
So you kind of bop her like in the head, and she sees your punch coming and leans her kind of like scaly head into
gonna
the
have to take
hit,
another
and she
toe.
takes it, and just looks at you in the
I
face.
got
Like, you hit
you,
like
I
a
got
bitch too.
Alright,
So I'm gonna do a little.
She kind of like faints just barely a little bit, like it's taking her a lot of strength
I'm
to.
gonna
Korak, remember
fingers
that?
grab.
That ligament? Oh god.
You're gonna fucking eyeball.
What did I say?
Or can I just jab him?
Yeah, I was gonna say like you don't have like claws that you gotta rip the fucking eyeball.
Like it's just so annoying. You're like just.
Poke her in the eye. Yeah, you jab her in the eye. She's like, what the fuck is that? At least they hit me.
That's so
Korak, wasn't there like
Successful
some ligament that you told me about where like if you cut it just the right way, they can never walk again? Or like that's how you make the animals lame for better butchering? Wasn't there something you were telling me about?
Yeah, you can do that. Or you can just cut the feet off.
Oh, I didn't. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You can just cut her feet off.
Duh. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my dagger.
How many spell slots do you have?
Cantrip.
You're fucking high as fuck. Fuck you.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna lean down and
Your
start cutting
ally
off
is
her
so
foot.
useful.
You're gonna start cutting her foot off?
I can tell they're shaking.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
cut their fucking foot off.
If
No, wait.
Listen,
We don't want to kill her.
listen, go back to your character sheets
Yep.
and remember that what your alignments are. That you're not
know
just
what mine is.
psychopaths who fucking cut things off people.
Fucking murder her.
Yeah.
I'm over here vomiting.
You might have killed people before, but this is
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna
is
put
a
my
lot,
hand on Cal and
so-
go like, this is not meant for you, girl. Like, this is obviously not meant.
I told you we need information.
And I'll get it.
I was only
But
threatening.
don't not-
I didn't
I
do
don't
not-
trust. Oh, we're
let's
not
not
gonna
get-
start
She's
this.
calling. She's like, cut it. You're not the fucking type.
Ah!
But
I'm gonna
Just
press.
tell
She's fucking shaking, but she's doing the
I'm gonna
best she
press
can.
the
I'm
tip
gonna
just
walk
slightly
up
against
to
the
her,
Achilles
put my
part.
hand on her shoulder. Honey, I don't have to be the type. All I have to do is tell the wolves right there to do exactly what I want.
Then do it.
Cool.
Either kill me or let me go.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Then fuck you. I don't fucking care what you have to say. If I have to bite my fucking tongue off, I will.
I'm gonna rebind her mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rebind her mouth and like. let
Yeah,
her-
right before you get it, it's like, yeah, that's.
I'm gonna
So
rebind her
I'm
mouth.
just sinking slowly
Yeah.
the dagger tip
Come here.
against her.
she's
against her leg.
grind like wincing against it
Does
still.
she
but
have
she can't do it.
scales on her legs?
Yeah.
Can I start picking scales off?
How about
Remember
we let
you were
her
aligned.
run?
Yeah.
Let's
What
review.
are you like? What?
And
Let's
follow her.
review.
Remember
Wait,
your
no, no, no,
story?
Let's review. Let's leave her alone for a second. What information do we know?
Look,
I'm sure those guys back there were plenty of insightful for you,
how
right?
about we let her go and track her?
No. We'll go back to town. She's going to jail.
Yes.
That's something else. But
Tracker count.
Right? Did you guys
We know where it is,
get
I
any
guess.
information from the other guys?
I mean, we did, so they are posted, so he told us, the one in the cart back there, he told us that there is a camp nearby up east, a few miles up east, about an extra 10 to 15 guys.
Can I keep like a periphery on her to see if she's reacting to like any of this information she's sharing?
Make an inside roll.
Oh, God damn it. I just, Taylor wants to do these things, but Calliope's not fucking good at anything.
We love Calliope.
Make a what?
Insight.
Oh, that's actually horrible. It's not one though, so it's horrible. I don't know if I can know. I'm too scared.
Yeah, you don't get
I'm
shit.
terrified of what I'm doing.
Your anxiety is still way too
Yeah,
high.
so you're getting PTSD from this, right?
I'm starving myself.
And then, so he told us that there's more like her. He said not these dragon types, but they're blue. They have strange weapons. There's Reavers, who are the captains. There's priests from a castle on the river. They've been robbing boats.
Okay, so like the same kind of thing they've been doing here,
Right.
just off on the water.
But
Okay.
up east, off the river. So we know where their camp is.
I mean, what do you guys think? That's a fair amount of information. We don't have to
Are we
continue
supposed
doing
to go
anything with
back
her,
to
but
your
we
father
can.
What's
first?
going on with the keep?
All
I
I
don't know,
heard
what's going
was
on
they're
with
at
the
the keep.
Hmm?
That's all I heard was they're
That's all I
at the keep.
got from that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what we're choosing to try and get?
So I
information?
assume the keep is the castle on the river.
Are we supposed to report back to your dad or just keep on going?
Well, we have to take her back.
Okay.
This is going to be twofold here. We do need to get information to help us with the deal with our benefactor that we're trying to help. But she has been terrorizing this town for too long. She needs to be punished for what she's done.
Alright, let's take her
We
back.
have prisons that we can keep her in.
Okay.
But I'm not going to sit by and just let us murder her.
Fair. She can get on the wagon with her comrade.
Oh, you can knock her ass out still.
Right? Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Ages.
She's still going to
7.
plus.
Your strength.
Strength.
Zero.
None.
7.
Knock her out.
She sees like your punch coming, and she falls to the ground. So your hand hits the tree, and you kind of like, and she's just on the ground.
I think that instead
Gorak
of
will
doing
take
it,
another
Stella
hit.
makes the most dickish fucking like bad
Another
guy.
swing at her.
Okay.
Well, she's on the ground now.
She's
right?
you've had advantage. She's been tied
Oh,
up
okay.
in
I
the
didn't know I had
entire
to.
time.
Oh, like a
Yeah,
soccer
kick
kid?
out, please kick her.
No, I'm just gonna knock her out.
Thank you.
Puncher.
Aegis just drop.
Okay.
Can you do it again? That window of
That was
opportunity.
21.
That hits.
God.
Strength plus +1.
Strength plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5.
5 points damage. Luckily, Aegis is there.
Just want to knock her on con. I don't want to like just knock her out.
Oh, well, she's
Yeah, just
she's
wanna
got
knock her
temporary hit points. She's good. She's not unconscious. You see a little bit of like a
Flutter.
kind of a shimmer crack, and take most of your punch across her face.
I'm gonna
Let's just get her back.
pick her back up on the tree.
out. Well, I thought we were gonna take her.
We are.
We will.
What do you got planned, Mr. Magic Man?
Sorry, what did you say?
Take it out, Rob.
Oh,
I said you're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Take your teeth.
Who's your fucking leader? You guys are dumb.
Gorak.
Cows.
Half you guys hit like bitches.
All of his female characters are strangely masculine. All of them.
Strangely.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
Just put her on the. Let's just put her on the wagon. We still have.
No, put me on the wagon. Yeah, whatever.
It's because he doesn't want us to want to fuck him. You know? 'Cause then we'll
Is
just
that
start-
Eli? You can't help yourself. You just.
If I put one pretty girl in this campaign, Kurt and fucking Eli are gonna try to fuck him. So.
Then
No.
I'm innocent in the campaign.
She is tied up.
Oh, don't start this again. We've been down
What's
this
with
road
half
for
orcs
the
and the
campaign.
fucking bondage?
No.
Right, 'cause,
So what were you saying about a keep?
Fuck you.
So can we put her back on the wagon?
We're gonna put her on the wagon.
Somebody, I can't lift her up.
I can.
So put her on the wagon.
You need to cover her mouth again so she doesn't keep
Yeah.
trying that weird spit thing. I don't want to cover her.
Yeah, you weird bitch.
Like Reaper's like, yeah, you're a.
And we can
Okay,
grab
so are we
her.
gonna put
Does
her
she
back on
still
the
have no
wagon?
weapons on her?
As we're
No,
go-
of course not. No.
Yeah, as we're going, I want to just double check
Where
all
are
the.
they at?
Back by the cart. She dropped like she when she went unconscious. She dropped everything she was trying to hold. So
She never even unscathed her sword.
I'm assuming you guys would have probably taken it off and disarmed her. I
I'm
mean, if
gonna-
not, there it is. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
So-
grab it.
Yeah. Take it away.
Wow,
Is
smart.
there anything else on her?
No, we're just gonna keep walking her back, cover her mouth. I'm gonna double check all the knots to make sure she's not like loosening some little bits at a time. Make
Can I
sure everything's
take her
good.
harpoon?
She has been kind of wiggling free and loosening them up a little bit. She does have little
Pinch her claws.
kind of claws, so she's been trying to back there slowly, kind of like cutting with her hand. So getting close. Good time to check.
I'm gonna go pick up her shield too.
Okay,
Can I take her harpoon?
sure.
Sick.
Can I
Is
loot?
that a ranged weapon?
It is a javelin.
That
It's
is-
a strength-based
It's
range
a
weapon, though.
thrown, yeah, it's strength.
So you have to be.
I can sell it.
You could.
Can I loot the guy that I have
Yeah.
for everything on it?
Mhm.
What is he have?
For everything on it.
For everything on him.
Yes.
Take his clothes.
Take his clothes. I said, thank you, boy.
Beat him up and make him walk home.
He's got 11 silver on him.
Nice. You rich ass man.
I'm not doing that shit.
He's got dough.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
That's all
I mean, he's got like he had his weapons and stuff, but he's pretty bare. Like he doesn't have a backpack with him, so that's a.
The second we put her on the cart, I'm gonna take my helmet off and then go throw up by that rock over there.
The adrenaline dump. Oh god.
I'm gonna.
Make
I'll
a-
just
make a
walk
con-
over and pat her back
I'll make a contract.
while she
I'm gonna grab my axe
It's
out
gonna
of
be
the
a
tree.
nat 20.
That one. This dice.
It's-
You gotta put that
It's
stuff
like
on.
my throw ups.
You're
like,
oh my god. John's back at Dylan. He's the most aggressive barker ever.
And you know, some people are like, oh, it's so gross. I'm like in the toilet, like, like the
Sometimes I'll wake
Exorcist.
up and I'll be like, obviously my rational brain's like, oh, he's sick, that's sad. But my sleepy brain's like, yo, fuck that guy. Why is he being so loud?
Yeah, she's fucking mean. I'm like dying.
Well, I'm like sleeping, so it's like, when
Yeah,
you try
sure,
to
that's an
wake up,
excuse.
You're
Yeah,
like, oh, why is he being so loud? And then I'm like, oh, he's sick right now.
Can't help it.
So I'll just rub it back as she vomits.
Yeah, she's screaming.
As she-
You guys all kind of hear it, like, oh damn.
I didn't want to have to take her back to dad.
I want
Oh,
to
he's
walk
gonna
over
do
here
what
and
he
loot
needs,
the
but
wagon.
I
Okay.
need to be able to do it, but I need
Um, make an investigation
you
roll.
can't attach yourself to that.
She's so.
You can't do it. I know. I
How
know.
do you get
12.
this?
Wait,
That's
Wait,
a
you rolled the
D12.
d12.
Shit, stop rolling.
My
that.
nature
sorry.
patting your head.
What is that other hand? What is that?
13 minus 2.
You gotta love our min-maxing character.
Unsurprisingly,
Oh, yeah.
there's not a lot of stuff on the cart. Like it's pretty barren and empty. It's actually mostly gutted, so people can stand inside of it and hide. Like a big group of people can hide inside of it and ambush. That was the point. Amongst the dead, however.
Oh no.
Jesus.
My gosh,
How many
easy.
died?
You guys collectively, pickpocket a few of the people. There's some daggers. There's some basic swords, and then there's 3 hand crossbows with a good maybe 7 or 8 bolts. They're pretty bare bones. This group.
Can I take
And
the
then-
bolts?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
amongst
hand-
them all,
hand crossbow.
you got about
I
24
have 2 hand crossbows.
24 hand crossbow
I
bolts.
have 3 crossbows.
McKenna,
Huh?
24. You
Well,
don't gotta argue with him. Just tell Springer to shut up.
I like to argue, so
I yeah.
you know.
24 hand crossbow bolts
And the hand crossbows, the light crossbow.
and 24 silver pieces amongst the group of them. Yeah, you're picking the dead.
I didn't take any money, just the bolts.
Double check the cart.
Well, you got to make an investigation roll for that too,
Okay, I will do that.
because he doesn't care about the bolts.
Are you
I
checking
will
out
do
the
that.
cart
Can
or
I
just the
also
bodies?
collect my
Both.
2 that I shot?
Okay. maybe
Okay,
check.
so I will
We'll see
do
how
that.
you roll.
Oh,
Investigation.
well, 18 plus.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah.
You're
I didn't know if I was minus, if that would affect anything. Okay, so I get my crossbows.
You get them back.
Crossbow.
I get everything.
Keyword.
I get everything.
And my
Fuck, it's
harpoon.
hot.
Got a harpoon.
I've obtained a harpoon.
Nice.
I'm fucking dying.
What so it doesn't launch from anything. It's like
No,
a,
Throw it.
It's a javelin, but it's like a.
You're thinking like harpoon gun.
like a whaling gun.
Yeah.
It looks like a hand harpoon though. That if
Okay.
they were on a ship and they were whalers, it's kind of like that. It's like a javelin's more just like spears.
What's it made of?
Metal.
Okay, so I can sell it to the blacksmith.
Plastic,
Plastic.
styrofoam.
Styrofoam.
It's a LARP
It's just for
harpoon.
looks.
It's a large-
Yeah.
Wood and metal.
Okay,
I'll
pick it up. It has
sell- I'll sell it.
like a rubbery wave to it.
It makes that.
So
Let's
they're
head
both
back.
on the wagon now?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, what about these dead bodies? Do we just leave these here?
Do you want to take them with us?
I mean, I don't
So
know.
two on the wagon. As soon as you get the girl on the wagon, there's a brief moment of like nothing going on, and then the guy who has his mouth bound as well, you hear him kind of like, and they're struggling.
I'm gonna look over. What's she trying to do? Trying to hurt him?
She's got her hands like this, and she's like,
Trying to stab
she's
him?
trying to fucking claw and scratch him, and you can see like she's drawn blood already, like clawing
Gonna
at his
separate
arms,
them.
and he's like, "Ah!"
Gonna separate. Like, dude,
use
you
the
should have
blade.
gave us more information. She's fucking horrible. You're gonna? Okay. Separate.
What?
This woman's horrible.
Yes, she is.
Tell
She
me
like
what
looks
you
at him like,
said.
"Ugh."
Shut up.
She's our little captain here. She's a bitch, honestly. She yells at us. She's this little group's leader,
Yeah.
and we hate her.
Yeah.
So kill her. I don't care. What else do you want to know? I just get me away from her. If she gets out, she's gonna kill me. If you put me in a cell with her, she's gonna kill me.
What's the objective of you guys, by the way? Back at the castle. Back at the castle.
I
What's the
haven't been
objective?
to the castle.
You haven't
She's been to the castle.
Has she ever said anything about it? Have
No,
you ever
they're-
seen
they're-
anything?
they're
Has she
all really
talked to
hush-hush.
anyone?
We get a lot of supplies, a group of people higher up than I am, take it back to the castle.
So only higher ups go to the castle.
Yes, it's like a recruiting stage thing. Look, I'm
Oh,
low
so it's
level.
an MLM.
Yes, yes.
A
It is
pyramid
it's a bandit pyramid scheme.
scheme. Yourself.
I am the lowest person on this scheme.
I'm just a leg. Okay. Do you believe him?
I'll take you to the camp.
Oh.
Just let me go.
Oh.
I swear, it's east of
You're
here.
getting a little big for your britches. We're not
Wait,
letting
no,
you go.
Maybe we might
If you
if you
keep-
take us to the camp.
I will take you to the camp.
Right now?
I will take you to the camp right now.
Right now.
Tie her up in a tree and let those wolves eat her.
She
I don't
has to
fucking.
come with us.
If
Going
she
back to town
goes,
either way.
We are going back to town
You can
first.
come back out with us and go find this camp later.
Okay.
We won't stick you in a cell with her so she can murder you later. How
I
about
go on her
that?
shoulders.
But you do have to
Right.
come back out with us when we go back. Pinky swear?
Fucking A.
You promised.
I guess.
He doesn't have a choice. This is what's gonna happen. So.
I'm gonna get on Rose this time. I don't want to walk again.
They'll bring reinforcements back here. They'll be ready for you next time.
Do you know any other ways to get to camp?
I don't. I promise. I have.
You're basically making yourself useless to us. You know how dangerous
I can
that
take you
is
to the
right
camp.
now?
I can take you to the camp.
We're not going
I
right
can
now.
take you right now.
Okay, we're a lot smarter and in better position than you.
There
to
will
making
be
a dumb decision
there will
right
be
now.
less people at the camp right now because you just killed like I don't know 7 of us.
Why should we trust you?
Because that guy's fucking crazy, and honestly she's kind of crazy, and I don't want to die. Look, we all gotta make do.
Right now, does everybody
That's a
does?
good-
Why are we taking the advice
She's
of this
very
asshole?
correct that the more useless you become, the more likely I'm going to kill you.
So send Gorak to hang out with our homegirl.
You need Gorak.
Come with us. Come with us. Come with us. I'm
Give me a knife, I'll fucking kill her. I'm tired of that bitch.
Relax.
Look, I just don't want to die. Okay?
If you're not,
If you were in my position,
you're not gonna.
you'd
but I'm
be
not.
fighting for your life too.
But I'm not.
Someday.
Maybe not.
Right.
Maybe I'll be in her position, right? Anyways, so we'll go right now. We'll go right now. We'll go right now.
Where?
We should take her back.
We come back. They're gonna bring reinforcements.
I promise. I
He's trying to
I'm
just take
sure.
us into
I'm sure they're not stupid and they report back to each other. That's the general thing.
But
they do.
his estimation of the camp, he said 10 to 15 guys.
Yeah.
They really did just take out quite a few. So. odds
Is
are
there
they're
more
not
wolves?
gonna
We can go to the camp.
Springer, can
Maybe
you
we can find out more.
not
with
do
this
that
key.
all the time?
And stuff like that.
Find someone else more important and knowledgeable than this mook over here.
Alright, let's get it done with.
Yeah, and then
That
just
sounds like a slip.
you can let me go and I'll go back to my farm. I won't bandit ever again.
That's you're going to jail, buddy. We'll see.
I'm gonna
That's
cover
the
his
law.
mouth. We'll see.
That's the law.
That's the law. We'll see. But we'll go now. And so I'll get him up out of the wagon and push him forward to start leading him the way.
Is there a way? I'm gonna hop up.
I'm gonna untie my feet, otherwise I have to hop.
Oh, was his feet tied?
Yeah.
Okay, I use my dagger. I'll cut it.
So are you gonna be right behind him the entire
Yeah,
time?
I'm on the horse. I'll have my crossbow aimed at the back of his head.
You gotta make sure she doesn't say anything. If we get close to camp, she'll scream or blow the cover. And if they see me with you guys, I'm dead too. So I promise you that I'm fucked.
You know what?
Need you to keep talking.
They know
extraneously.
more than what we're gonna find out anyways, and these people, even the Reaver that we have now, doesn't seem like, I mean, she knows something, but there's plenty of more Reavers.
She knows a lot. I promise. She has been to the castle, keep, whatever it is. She's been there.
Chuckling.
She knows a lot. And she's in there fucking just thrashing around like, you're fucking, like fucking pissed.
So can I look? So you said her fingers. She's trying to dig in, right?
She was like clawing at his fucking arm.
Okay. She can't. Because can she break her own ties? Like, is she? Digging?
She could.
She's trying. Can I? Can I stick ropes like in between her little fucking fingers? I know I can't tie each individual finger up, but you know when you like put something that like limits your movement here, you can't like.
Yeah, you can like, you're gonna have to put a couple, and like fucking get her
It's like
hands
doing,
off.
it's like doing hand wraps.
I'm treating this as like a learning opportunity.
Yeah,
Like,
how
better
to
tie
detain
up?
someone who has a breath weapon and claws.
Yeah.
That's difficult.
Yeah. So that's fine. I'm just trying to learn
My hope goes
here.
on to something. So, what's the general consensus?
Like,
I won't
basically,
drown you
she's a
guys.
grain of sack. A sack of grain. A grain of
A
sack.
grain of sack.
Grain of sack.
Grain of sack.
So, like,
She's not gonna give us
She's
a whole
good.
lot as of right now. She can't go anywhere. She can't, she screams, but if we stay far enough back, who's gonna hear her?
yeah.
So, I'm pretty sure I could get into the castle without being seen.
At the
We're not going
camp,
to the
we're
castle.
going
We
to
don't.
The camp.
We're just going
You
to
can
camp
get into the
first.
camp without being seen.
The camp, and then maybe you can find
Wait.
the castle from the camp.
He just wants us to die.
He's
Bro,
just trying to lead it. You stay within yourself, okay? Relax.
Anyway.
Relax a little bit. Do we want to go?
Let's get it
How
over
far is the
with.
camp from here?
He said 10 or 15 miles.
I mean,
10 or 15 men.
no,
A few
no.
miles.
A few miles east, 10 or
A
15
few miles. 10 or 15.
It's like an hour on foot.
I mean, we're already this far. We might as well just do it.
And then at night there's people posted, so you can attack at night. There's less people. Most people are asleep or sitting around the campfire, and that's probably the best time to attack.
You're being very,
Very generous right now.
I don't want to fucking die. He shoved a head in my face, and I told you,
I think that's.
yeah, I've killed people. It's messed up, but
Yeah, okay.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Let's
And-
just go. Let's just go.
You want more information? I give you, but that's
You were just talking about how scared you were of him, and we all know he's terrifying.
so exactly. And I don't want to be left here alone with him.
So nudge you on the back of the head with a crossbow. Just start walking.
He starts kind of like leading you guys back a good like 30-ish feet, and then you see this little kind of pushed open group of bushes that people have probably been using over and over. They're not super smart to cover their tracks, and there is a sort of a trail through the way. Like you being really good at survival, you're picking up on this path has been walked many, many times
our wagon
over and
fit?
over and over. Yeah, for now it's a little tight, but
Rose is good. I'm good on
yeah. I just say like just here getting through the trees and everything the rest of the way. It's like one of those there aren't a lot of trees everywhere, but it's one of those like old kind of windbreakers that farming kind of people have used, and they trail off. They it does head east, so that was the truth there.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's pretty.
He's not.
I know, right? Kind of heads northeast. Like it starts to wind and goes back out into the open fields, and this is where like the path is painfully obvious because most people don't travel here. So, yes.
So she's on the cart. I got her fingers all done. Keeping an eye. I'm walking right next to the cart, keeping an eye on her.
Okay. All right. So he kind of after.
Making a mental note. I left her shoe back.
And her toe.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
The dog didn't want to eat it, yeah. So after about an hour-ish of walking, he stops and he's like, all right, we're pretty close. Would be a good time to kind of stop. There's a couple hills that way, and there will be someone posted. on the hills. A couple people posted during the day, and then it kind of slows down a little bit at night. So
How many people?
I told you there could be anywhere from like 10 to 15 people in the camp at a time. Sentries are 2-man sentries on all 4 directions on hills. It's in a shallow kind of pit. Made camp so nobody could see us from far away.
Yeah, do we want to camp out until nighttime?
What if they're rowing?
What time
That'd be the smartest idea.
No,
what time of
they're
day is it?
rowing.
Okay.
It's getting
Well, I don't
late,
think they're
so
rowing. I
you
mean,
guys
they
kind of
posted
kicked
up
off
on
the
all
ambush
4
around
corners.
3, and you guys have been traveling for a little bit
Yeah,
longer,
we
so it's
get
like
off the trail.
4.
But if like they don't report back, we can
No,
send people out to
because it
see
started around like it started more closer to 4.
Well,
So that's here about like 5:30.
We should wait off the
5:30.
trail.
If anyone does kind of come out, then we can do something about that.
Someone will be expecting a report from us soon. So before night comes,
If you reported back, would they be suspicious as to where Rain is?
yes, because she should be the one reporting back.
Okay, okay, cool.
Well, it would be a good way to leave if you would separate them. If you would
What
come
if we
out,
set
probably
her on
should be
fire and then send the cart down the
I mean, wait, what if we send him in running and screaming that they got jumped, she's killed? Would they send people out and we could ambush them then?
I don't trust that guy to do any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Should
I
we
could do
set
it.
him on fire?
Full offense.
Don't set me on fire.
How can we trust you though?
Listen,
Well, just know you'll get a
I
cut
told
to
you guys-
the back of the head.
exactly.
Who are you?
Who are you, my sister?
Like she talks a big game, right? Just a game. It's just a game.
It's just a game.
It's just pretend. We're playing cops and robbers.
Oh.
We're playing cops and robbers.
I'll run into camp and I'll tell them whatever you want me to say. I'll say that you're 50 fucking people coming.
It's just an idea.
Look, I'm grateful that you didn't let me die or kill me like that, and it's just a really fucked up day, and I just want it to be over now.
I think it's good if no one returns. They may dispatch a small group of people to go check on what's happening there. We can take out that small group first, and then move in.
Excellent plan.
Makes me nervous that he agrees.
I think he's very encouraging.
I'm gonna kill you.
And there has to be a reason. You need cause. It's because I hate him.
Yes, because
I hate him.
Okay, I'm gonna cover his mouth.
Oh,
Ooh, what?
what if you guys pretended to be bandits like me?
No, they're gonna know that we are not. They know who each
Why
other
would
are.
Not that guy.
Racist.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
Talking about my friend like that?
he just looks kind of dirty. I don't know.
Cora.
We got other
I was
households.
a shower the other day.
That looks great and fine.
I showered last month. This asshole.
You look good, bud.
Okay, I covered his mouth back up. So I say we get off the trail,
Mm-hmm.
maybe set up a temporary camp, keep our eyes on Rain, and then closer to nightfall they may dispatch a small group of people out and we can take them. We'll just have to be prepared. Okay? I don't know, you're the smart one. What do you think? They brought you on this thing for a reason. Your wolves have been super useful, but
But what about you?
what about you?
I say we.
He's just caressing people. That's what he's doing.
He's one of those. This is why he doesn't have any regular.
Right, right, right.
Got it.
Just kidding. I think this guy's rubbing off on me.
JK kidding. JK.
JK. I'm just joshing.
Now we're running an evil campaign.
I know, you guys are fucking.
I took a tell and I threw up about it, so.
Good role playing, Taylor.
I'm trying to think of like.
We just have 2 evil characters.
Remember how we used to joke in our last D&D group of like, oh yes, I've seen this play. It was called fucking Jason Bourne fucking trilogy.
Yeah.
It was a great play. And I
I
learned a
think
lot of
we
things.
go.
I mean, I don't see the
Calliope.
harm in letting him go make report and saying that Rain's dead.
Why won't he make a report
Will they
and
care
say
about
they're
her?
up there,
There's so
there's
many
this
other
many of
Reavers.
them, they can do
Will they care about
this,
her?
go kill him.
You trying to talk to this
That's what
guy?
I'm scared about. His mouth's covered.
Hmm.
I said we just
Multiple
wait.
plans, multiple paths first.
I think we should go with Calliope's plan. She's. Have you seen Battle before? Have you seen Battle before? Have you been in a battle? Lindy! She's good at strategy. If there's one thing, she's very good at strategy and strength. So I think we should go with her plan.
You and me stick together when they come out, we'll deal with them.
I can get them from the trees. It's not a problem to get them once they come out.
Should
I don't
have
think we
volunteers.
should
I'm
send
wearing helmets, you
anybody
can't
in
see.
there.
Someone should probably watch them while we're taking care of the other ones.
You guys can scurry like rats around us. We'll deal with them like the tigers.
How far away from here is
You
the camp?
overestimate yourself.
What's a tiger?
Over a couple hills.
A tiger.
It's like 10 minutes.
Whatever. D&D.
I don't know who thinks like that.
What time is it?
Have you met Patricia?
You meant
I don't know what time it is.
It's about 5:30.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe I guess.
What the fuck is wrong?
Good, now it's time to die.
What time is it?
You just waiting for a good one-liner just to kill him.
Waiting.
Okay,
So we
so
grab a snack, hang out for a bit,
Yeah.
wait for
let's
sundown,
get off the trail.
see if they do send any dispatch.
Snack
emails
sounds
or
nice.
something.
I don't give a fuck.
Look, I'm just a person too,
What's your
okay?
name?
Who's robbed
Quentin.
innocents and killed innocent?
Quentin?
Is his name Quentin? What do you think?
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
What do you think, sis? Is he lying?
Yeah.
Actually, amazing. 23.
That's most likely his name. Yeah, he didn't like hesitate and go like, he was like, I'm Quentin.
My name is Quentin.
You can have a ration if this goes well.
Oh, God, well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, me too, huh?
Sounds like you guys have a great plan. They won't know what hit them. Good job,
We're
guys.
gonna keep him as a cheerleader.
I was like, I don't trust it. He's like so approving.
I
He's
have
like,
gut
yeah, do this for
where I
sure.
can
Don't
tell
worry.
if you're
It is
lying
like
using
they're
a
gonna-
wisdom.
Any idea? He's
Wisdom
like,
roll.
great plan.
Make an
Great
insight
plan.
roll.
Love that.
A wisdom,
Great
a
plan.
wisdom roll. Or yeah, insight, my bad.
Is that like your talent? Do you add your
Mhm.
profession die?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean?
It'll say profession die.
Proficiency.
What's it
Oh
called?
yeah, can add your profession.
Okay, so you can make an insight roll
Okay.
and then add a
Plus
D4
the
to it.
D4.
Okay. 2,
Thank God.
6.
6?
Plus the D4,
What's your D4?
just to try.
Add a D4. It
Oh,
can be
okay.
4.
Point you.
Could be 10.
0.01. 3.
So 9.
He's. What were you asking him?
You said, the guy said like, oh, it's a good plan. Like,
Mhm.
you don't know what's gonna hit him.
Oh, he's fighting for his fucking life right now, dude.
He's just lying.
He's gassing you guys up left or right. Like he's not lying. He's like, good plan. Like if I'm nice to these people, maybe that guy won't fucking kill me.
Yeah.
He's fighting for his life
So we don't,
diplomatically.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
You don't know if he's telling the truth or not. You have a suspicion that maybe he could be telling the truth, but he's really just trying to not die.
I think we should just post up for a little bit. Post up.
Yeah.
Post up?
Just off the trail though.
Off the trail and
You said there was a lot of flatlands out here. Is there like an area just where off out of the eyesight?
Any
Is there a tree
buildings
line they're gonna come out of?
Yeah, so like there's this path, and you can see the path kind of twist and wind, go over a hill, and like just out in the distance. There's no light sources that would be throwing you off right now because it's still during the day.
Mm-hmm.
But again, there are hills and kind of things. There's the mountains to the north, and you can still kind of see the spire from out here. It's pretty far away, very distant. But
Ooh, spire. That's what he was talking about. Spire.
other than that, though, you don't see like the camp from here. There's trees. There's groups of trees in some areas, like little just makeshift little. I don't know what that would even be called. Probably just like a good 50 feet of like trees, and then it goes back out to normal.
Can I
So-
scout ahead
I
a
was
little
just
bit?
gonna say that. Jess was literally like, maybe you're supposed to scout, make sure he's not full of shit. It's only 10 minutes. You know?
Right. Can I scout ahead on my own my own some?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it. What do
Oh,
I do?
like
Make a
those
stealth
things.
roll.
God, shut up.
11.
She has a pretty good stealth. That's
Yeah.
rolled shit.
What is it with throwing
You're
pens?
So annoying.
Yeah. I'm Locked.
Just scared so weird.
Guys, come on.
She's not good at it. She's just throwing dice.
I'm just kidding.
It was a rock. It's a fake rock. This is not domestic
Did you see
violence.
where they went? Dylan,
There you
is
go,
over
there
by
you go. There's one right under.
Are you guys keeping track of how many people you killed, Bobo? Somebody usually does that for me.
I killed one.
Ben killed 3 people, that's for sure.
We did.
One,
I told
two.
you. I assessed the situation. They weren't needed. Found out she's a Reaver. There's more Reavers. We can kill her right now.
There were 7 in the cart.
It's a murderer.
Was there 7?
There were 7 in the
So
cart.
we killed
Plus 2
6.
guys outside. That started
Listen, if
it.
there were
7
just,
in
like,
the cart,
villagers,
2 guys outside, and then 1 of
my
her.
character
She's not
would
dead
have been
yet.
like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, mercy.
So we
But
started
they're
with 7, 8,
literally
9, 10, and now we're down to 2. So we
Right,
killed
so
8.
Oh,
Punisher.
we would literally do execution.
If he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
There were enough.
We
You
killed
pay the
8
taxes?
whatever's of them. We have the probably more challenging gal. We have her alive, and then we have one of the loops.
Can I try it again?
No. Okay. Right on. Okay. So you head off on your own. It's about 10 minutes away. You kind of,
I'm gonna hang to the trees as best as I can.
yeah, the best you can. Kind of like Homeboy, how he was just going from like tree to rock, rock to bush, and going back and forth.
You see me rolling.
You get pretty close. You start to kind of hear the
Rustle and bustle.
distant kind of like talking of people. It's very jumbled up and mumbling,
Do I
kind
see
of down a
anybody
hill. You do
Got
catch 2 people kind of walking in a sentry pattern. They have sort of makeshift defenses set up, like little like log pikes kind of set up all around the top of a hillside here. And these guys kind of walk on the outside of it. There's gaps every 5 to 10 feet between like these logs, and they're all kind of haphazardly placed. They walk around. They haven't noticed you. You kind of just crest the hill a tiny bit, and they're just kind of looks like 2 buddies walking around. They both have crossbows out. They're just kind of walking side by side, walking around in a pattern. You can see the whole encampment. Like you can see like the perimeter of the whole encampment. You can't see down inside the hill yet,
Okay.
but it's not very big. It's not like a huge encampment. So you see both sides of the hill, and there are like 2 roving sentries that are always kind of like equal distant from each other at all times,
Okay.
going around the camp. And then that trail that goes up a hill and then down.
Okay.
Other
And I
than
can't
that,
quite see anything.
yeah, you can't really see it. You have to like get to their hill to see down.
Could I re-roll a tree climb?
Oh, you're not re-rolling anything.
Can I climb a tree?
Yeah, you can try climbing a tree.
I would like to climb a tree.
Well, climbing a tree is easy. Just make a stealth roll for me again.
I was always mean to you. I was literally just gonna say. This was literally
It was a nat 1. So 9.
All right, still in that one. You begin to climb up into the tree, and as you do, like that roving patrol kind of comes around. You just don't really check that tree branch too well. Snaps, loud cracking snap sound, and the 2 sentries turn, and they pull their crossbows out. Intruder! And you see the 2 of them. 2 arrows come flying at you while you're like up in the tree.
Get the other one.
We are not good at
You
that.
guys,
We're 10 minutes away. I thought.
yeah, you guys 10 minutes away. 10 minutes
Oh,
away.
Shit.
So you guys don't even hear anything bad
It
happening.
was just them 2?
Nope, just her.
Just her.
Just her.
Doo-doo butt.
Okay, can I fire my
I'm shooting at you right now.
You're in a tree, so maybe that's some help.
It'd be like 3/4 cover.
No, she's like exposed. Like,
God damn.
Fuck, man. Spend that one.
that's a 16 to hit on the first one.
It hits.
Okay. They as well
Run.
have their.
Run.
I'm gonna run the fuck up out of there.
That is only 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
So one of the arrows like kind of stabs in your arms. You're like, oh fuck! The second hit has another 16 to hit.
I think you're lying.
You're gonna make another
I think you're
character.
lying to me.
Let me roll some extra damage here.
No!
Let's just tack on another damage dice.
Oh yeah, that's Dylan's the least
I
favorite thing.
hate that shit. 4 points of piercing damage on the second arrow. So just, they're barely nicking you, but you fall out of the tree
I do.
and you land on your ass. And these guys are up on the hill, reloading and getting ready again. Roll initiative.
Fuck me.
Get out. Run.
You.
Run.
15.
Cool. So you go first.
Okay.
They're moving. You hear like down in the pit, like intruders! Like they're passing the alarm amongst everybody right now.
We did great. We did great.
You're
this
doing
was
great.
a good idea.
So you can stand up. That's 15 feet of your
What's
movement.
those wheeze?
It's not we. We're not friends.
I'd say from like distance here, from hill to hill, it's a little bit like difficult. So they obviously can't get to you in this turn. You're only about like 50-ish feet from them though, but it's down kind of another hill back up to your hill where your tree is. So you're on that hill.
Is
and you're
it
gonna run
possible
this
to
way.
fire as I run away with my 2 crosshands?
Yeah,
and crossbows?
you can stand up. That's 15 feet,
Right.
and then you can pull out your crossbows. That's your bonus action.
Right.
And then you can.
You can take them.
That's what you want to do. All right,
And
go for it.
You can take them together.
That's your bonus action, and movement right
She
there.
just
So
kills
that's
the
all you
entire
can do.
encampment.
Oh,
She's
okay.
like-
Okay.
And then it'll be their turn.
Wait. Hold on.
Just
Run.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Because
Wait.
you got it.
Okay. No. I was thinking if I should cast sharp or use sharp.
You should cast one.
You wouldn't be able to.
Just run.
Okay.
cast sprint.
That's pretty.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run and fire at the same time.
Okay, go for it. Make 2 attack rolls.
Make your
No
man-
advantages,
Yeah.
just 2 different attack rolls.
It's a little freaking
Oh yeah, that one for sure will.
And then I'm
This
plus-
one might.
plus 8.
So 12.
12 and 26.
27.
Both of those hit. Roll damage for your hand crossbow.
Bro, this is annoying. Keep Van Helsing.
You threw all your dice.
What am I doing?
Van Helsing's the
It's
guy.
a
No, I wouldn't have got them. I wouldn't have
It's your hand crossbows.
Van Elsa.
So
Okay,
D6s.
so we'll do this.
Van Elsa.
D8s.
Van
Really?
Helsing.
Hand crossbows?
I don't know.
I have D8 written down. Yeah.
I have for hand crossbow
Hand crossbow should be like D6.
Oh no, no,
It's
you're right.
D6.
You're right. You're right.
a
you're
light
right,
crossbow.
you're right.
Light throw's D8.
How the hell did you do?
You get a whole search
And
party
then
for
plus
it.
4, so 9
Bunch of
and 5.
readers.
Okay. So one of the guys, like you turn, you shoot him right in the shoulder, and he like gets knocked back, like he almost falls to the ground. It's a hard hit. The other guy, it just kind of like hits his armor and deflects off his armor. It kind of like more of a punch. It's not too deep with that guy, but both of them got hit.
And when I
Wait.
when I run, I'm gonna zigzag. 17.
You're gonna go
Serpentine path.
5,
5.
10, 15.
If
They
I run-
can't really go too far.
Would they roll at a disadvantage
No.
if I did that? Okay, but I'm not running.
Yeah, just-
fucking
just-
line.
Would we hear it if they yelled intruders?
No, because they're 10 minutes away.
10 minutes away.
So like the noise doesn't travel too far. They just have to yell out down to the camp like intruders, and then people are getting ready and going. There's lots of like hills and trees in the way of you guys.
Okay. If
She's
you walk
far-
30
she's far
seconds
away.
from me, I
Right.
probably
What are you
won't
doing out there?
anymore.
Yeah.
What are you doing out there?
God,
I'm
I'm
home.
You did this with a wolf as
You
well.
can walk a mile.
I did do this. With
Damn.
I did.
At least the wolf
She has-
has changed.
I should
Follow
I
you.
should stop going by myself to these things.
So you see one of the sentry, the sentry on the other side is moving their way around. They're staying up top. They don't really get too close, but they are within range of shooting you with heavy crossbows. So those 2 guys are gonna
They have
shoot.
heavies?
Yeah, they got heavy.
I
They're
thought you said they had.
sentries. They're walking around with heavy
I
crossbows.
didn't say heavy.
I
You said
They
high
have-
crossbows.
I heard just sentry.
Why would they have heavy
Uh,
crossbows?
Why wouldn't you?
So those 2 are making their way to like the north side. These guys on this side, one of them is moving, like he's just sprinting down the hill and up. So he's 30 feet down, and then he's beginning his climb up. He's going to use his action to dash, and he's making his way to the top of your hill. He's not quite like able to shoot you or do anything, but he's getting close. He's on his next turn. He can probably reach you,
Okay.
depending on what you do. The other guy's going to shoot at you, and then those 2 guys are also going to shoot at you.
Fuck me.
There's 4 of them?
There's 4 guys, 4 sentries, and then people coming from the camp are gonna start making their
Oh
way
my
up soon
fucking
too.
god. If my character dies, I am excited
Uh,
to make a new character.
That is a 10, so one of them goes right past you.
Right, it doesn't hit.
This is
Uh,
what you
It's just a
want.
routine pattern. I
Shit,
touch
that's
it.
Cocker.
It looks like it.
This is why she goes
Makes
off
the
by
same-
herself.
That's a 22,
Makes the same
So-
It might hit.
Yeah,
it might.
yeah.
I have to check my records.
but it's low as fuck damage. 2 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
So
Minus
you
your
just
trauma.
you just catch like a little like across your armor, and then the third hit's a natural 20.
Nice. Fucking nice.
Okay,
Crippling shot.
Crippling shot.
make an opportunity attack
Blows the
against you.
leg off.
Oh,
All right,
you're
cool. So this one is double damage,
You're gonna get captured.
and that's 5, so that's 10 points of piercing damage right there.
God.
And then the guy next to him is just like, good. He takes an opportunity attack against you too, so he gets a extra attack. But that's a 13, so that
That
won't.
misses. It misses.
That one misses. So you one little right past you, one way far off, and then another one like to the back as you're running away, like oh, like real bad. And then a fourth one goes right past her, like yeah, guys are just fucking trying to gun you down right now.
This is great.
Fuck, and they're all ranged.
All right, now it's your turn.
I'm
So.
gonna run and dash. I'm just gonna
Run and
get
dash,
as far
okay.
as possible. So
All right.
however far that is.
Okay. So you run, dash, you start heading back down another hill, and then
I get some traction.
like to the path, or
I'm gonna go into the. Fuck. I'm gonna kind of stay towards the trees, trying to like use trees as blockage.
okay.
But yeah,
That's pretty good. Like you're gonna be able to do that.
I'm
I'd say
little, so.
the other guy, he has to continue his dash and action. He's going after you. He's just running after you.
Run.
The other guys,
Yeah.
at this point, you don't really know what they're doing. If they're
Right.
regrouping
I'm
or
not
if they're
even
coming
looking
after you,
back.
you're just going after hills.
I'm not even looking back.
You hear one guy, the one that chased you initially,
Yeah.
is still coming after you. He's
Okay.
using his dash and double action to
That's
come after you too. He thinks he's just a one person. He's going for it.
Right.
So now it's just going to be like athletics versus athletics. We're in a chase scene
I
now.
like that.
Can we do?
No, athletics versus athletics.
Okay.
I gotta get one.
It's a chase scene.
What am I just rolling? into
Athletics versus athletics.
Not really.
Oh, I don't know.
3.
3? Cool. He's gaining.
He's gaining.
He's gaining. You're fucking running. You're moving. You're mostly moving through trees, and he's just taking like the most direct route to you.
Right.
So he's gaining, but he's having to use all of his movement, so he
Yeah.
can't shoot you yet. He's
Right.
just fucking going after you.
Right.
He's probably yelling, fucking like, "Stop right now! I'll fucking kill you!" Like he's all kinds of shit. So
Evil.
again,
Evil. Do it again.
again,
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
How
God.
long can I run for?
There you go.
13.
Where did you
you're
go?
hoofing it.
She just went up.
I don't even remember her leaving.
I know. I remember you.
I remember
At 16,
Yeah,
he is on your ass right now. Like he's got his heavy crossbow. You hear him throw it off to the side, and he's probably about like 10 feet behind you. He's on your ass.
No, shoot his ass.
You killed
Can I
3
reach
people.
behind me and shoot my mini
You have to use your
crossbow?
action, so you'd have to slow down.
I don't want to.
Then you gotta keep running. Then you gotta keep running.
Okay.
All right, let's go. You need some gain here.
I'm not gonna get it. 9.
Captured, we have to
Save it.
9.
Yeah.
I roll 6. You stay at that 10 feet. You're running back to the camp.
Am I close yet?
It's
to them?
far. It's
It's
10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, and you're fucking going.
That's 60 rounds.
Yeah. We gotta do this for fucking like 54 more times in the cannon. I'm just kidding. No, it's getting closer. All right. Again, he's coming after you. You hear him. You hear that bonus action? Some type of blade being drawn on that bonus action.
shit.
What'd you roll?
And that one.
I rolled a natural 19. So he's right on your ass. I need a acrobatics if you wish, versus an
I do
athletics.
wish.
He's
I do
going.
wish.
He's going for the tackle at this point.
Or
Come on. Let me get her.
14.
Damn. He goes for the tackle, and he gets you, but you shoulder roll him off. He falls to the ground, and you dip further. He's like, fuck! Gets up, you hear him get up, and he stops and starts looking around, and you just go.
Into the trees.
You just go. You're
I'm
gone.
I kind of feel for him because I'm like, oh, you're so close.
You're so close, bandit! Get her! Nameless bandit 6, get her!
Nameless bandit 6. Extra number 4.
Alright, well, you fucking hoofing it, you gotta
By the skin of your teeth.
Oh man, you were close.
I'm just gonna bust over to everyone and a little bit of tears.
Yeah, you run that fucking 10 minutes like full adrenaline, and you guys obviously hear somebody fucking snapping branches and freaking out and coming back like, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking Abreu comes over a hill like,
I'm gonna grab her like she's darting in. So
Oh, yeah.
grab her by her form.
I'm gonna punch him.
No, stop.
why? Okay.
Reaction. I just got chased.
Okay. Alright, so you grab her. What were you gonna do though?
I was gonna lay on hands 10.
So you grab her. I got you. She.
And
Make an attack roll.
So then I'm
Whoa,
oh,
are you
damn.
okay? Plus hands.
You
Eight.
both
It's-
hands.
So she's like panicking, trying to punch you. You just duck it and like hug her up and give her the lay on
I
hands.
duck it and
There's
then
a lot of
pull
contact.
and then
What is
like
going on?
put my it's central because it's on the back.
It's
So
on
I'm
the
like
back.
I'm like
He pulls you in,
Lay
lays on hands, and
Whoa!
pulls the air hands
Ah,
at the same
Lay your
time.
hands.
Your hands
no,
off
I don't
my
look at her. I'm like
Get your hands off of my sister. Are you okay?
He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. They, I don't know if you guys can tell. They saw me.
Aren't you bleeding?
How much land do you
You
have
got
left?
shot
You shouldn't have
so
much.
I gave her all of it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I was at 9 points. Like, that's crazy. Anyways,
I gave you
Said it's
10.
alright from me,
I gave you
Chief.
10.
okay, cool. Coolio. So he wasn't lying.
I told you I wasn't lying.
No, yeah, no, he was telling the truth. And so the way
Told ya.
it's set up, it's like they're in a little pit. There's like a circle,
Exactly
and
what
the
I
whole
said.
time I'm panting and crying a little bit. There's logs set up around
I
it.
just killed so many people.
There'll be 4 people pacing the up top, maybe more now, right? But there was, and everyone else was in the bottom. I didn't get close enough to see how many people were in the bottom.
Okay, pit.
A
Like
pit.
they're like in a bowl, like a
It's like a bowl.
Yeah, so it's
It's like
an entrenchment kind
Yeah.
of camp.
like I
So-
heard you, but I'm trying to go ambush.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If we had the opportunity to ambush them now, it would be relatively easy because they're kind of all stuck down in a
Oh,
pit.
they'll be on high alert now.
There's
Yeah,
probably.
Quentin,
I'm just trying to help.
you're not helping.
You're not helping.
Are you
Oh.
okay?
You just killed
I
like
got
2.
shot in the back.
And you shot another man through a neck. You should probably
He should be
dish
better
out
at
what
fighting.
you did, or take what you dish out.
No,
You should be better at fighting.
he should have seen my arrow coming. Okay,
Are they
so,
coming this way? Do we need you prepared? Do we need you ready right now? Are they
I
coming?
am not even gonna lie to you. I didn't look back to see where they were going. I got out of
It was a
there.
life or death situation.
It was a life or
Ran,
death.
Good choice. You're back here. You're safe. Now what?
I think I should take it easy on ideas for a minute.
Yeah, probably a smart idea. Clive,
So your sister's
go in
leaving.
and they're already on high
What are you
alert.
talking about?
If you want to face the honorable way, you can come with me and we can just walk in.
I agree to an extent. Do we walk into where they have their stronghold, or do we let them kind of come out here?
Well, yeah, let's move up a little bit more. And if they're already on their way, we
Kinda meet 'em?
yeah, we can.
What was it? Was
Meet
it
'em
like a
halfway.
forest or mostly open out in there?
There was a lot of trees.
It's varying between
There's-
hills and trees. It's varying
Hills
depending
and
on the
trees.
10 minutes that you're going.
Yeah.
have the high ground.
You might be
Around
able
the
to
camp
find a good
specifically.
ambush point, but that's based off like your guys' rolls and
Let's
stuff.
keep
so-
on
The trees
following
are
the
really
trail and then
frail.
when we
Don't
hear
climb the
noise.
trees.
Let's keep on following the trail until we hear noise. We can hop
Don't
off.
climb
Okay.
trees.
I'm gonna double check how Raiden's doing.
She's trying to work her way back through, but this time it's a lot harder. So she hasn't made much more progress other than like loosening the ropes, which you can just easily like cinch it back down again.
I'm gonna
So
do that. Yeah.
she's pretty stuck, and then when you do that, she's
I
like,
say we set her on fire and send her in.
I like that idea a lot.
She has to go with her. Just shot me in the back. I hate that. I hate
just
that.
just a side point. It is 5:30. When do you guys want to take a dinner break?
Never.
Just let me know when. Just give
Dinner
me
break,
a
and
thing.
or do we have any plans for the? It is a holiday. Are we gonna keep playing through the night? Do you not care?
I don't work tomorrow and we don't have the kids.
There you go.
So we're here till the AM.
I don't care what you guys want
I
to do.
don't
I'm,
know.
dude,
We
I'm
are
down.
spending the night.
I know.
Sure. That's good.
I know.
Good.
It's up to you guys. I'm just talking about dinner right now because it's 5:30. It's around dinner time. If you guys are hungry, we can break dinner, come back, or we can continue with what's going on right now.
That shit.
I don't care. I'm prepared.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm good with
You're
whatever
good?
we do.
I think we're
I've
good
been
for now.
snacking a lot, so I'm
Okay, for now.
Let's move on then.
Okay. So do we
Door
want to find
viewers
an
on
ambush
break
point? Move in a couple minutes.
Eli's
Good.
confused. Hold on. Eli's confused.
Are you hungry?
Nobody else is hungry?
I've been kind of snacking. I'm
Are
not
you
that
hungry? Are you hungry? Spread it.
I'm always
Oh, you guys are hungry?
Speak up, guys.
Yes, let's speak up. Yes. You
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
You shouldn't be having the women tell you to speak up. Okay, come on.
He's projecting. Don't mind him. He's projecting.
Being a bitch in front of the girls. God damn, dude. Be a
I'm
man.
hungry.
I am a man and I'm hungry.
I'm good.
That's my.
I am sweating so bad right now.
I know it's
I hate
hot.
No, my anxiety was so high.
Oh,
Time!
always.
Okay.
We're taking a break?
Take a dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take an hour,
An hour and a half.
An hour?
An hour.
Whatever.
2 hours,
An hour's fine.
an
I
hour.
can do
3
that.
hours. Endless session. What are you doing? Taking a nap?
I'm gonna end the recording,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna leave the stream going.
Okay.
So talk shit about all our viewers. That's cool. No big deal. Whatever. I'm gonna be here reading my book while people get food. Yeah, an hour. It's 5:40. So at 6:40 we're gonna try to come back, play. So I'm gonna end the recording.
Right, y'all.
Oh no, I can't end the recording. I'm gonna just chill.
Just
Chill. Leave it going.
Chill out.
I'm just gonna chill the
Yeah.
fuck
You have the
out.
transition you can put up?
I just cut it. I'll do this. I'll do
Whose
the
DP is this?
be right back. I know where mine went, so
Tucker.
probably open up too. Okay.
Just grabbed Mark's. I forgot to do them.
I forgot where the other one was. So I put it back.
Sounds good. Another
You know what?
I'll just get another one.
I think no, I do have. I have.
All right.
KK.
Okay, we are back. We are gonna start playing again. Springer, sit down.
Can't make
Sick.
Can't make me. Won't do
As
it.
it
As you
This is because I want to.
Not because you told me to.
Okay. All right. Let's see who's gonna do the recap. You guys should know how to do it by now. 4, Springer.
Hey!
Springer, do the recap.
I guess having Ben, because Ben was like so fucking good at the
Ben was
recap.
really good at the recap.
So I showed up at this tower, training hall, whatever it was,
Mhm.
a building. I don't really care.
Damn.
Met this group that I was tasked with helping. For the most part, they all seem kind of dumb, so
I do be like that.
I think I'm doing great.
we'll see.
Speak for yourself.
Really, all we've done is walk down the road for pretty much the whole day until we came across an ambush of some bandits. They have been dispatched rather gruesomely. And now we're attempting to figure out how to either infiltrate or destroy their camp. I haven't quite figured out what the group wants to do yet. And that's where we're at. So done.
That's where we're at.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, then there was a whole thing. She scouted and then just went horribly
Got my
wrong.
ass kicked.
I haven't figured that out
I came back to you guys and told you what happened.
She fucked around and then she found out.
Unfortunately.
There you go.
I wasn't listening. We're just slowly figuring out his character, bit by bit. KK. What's the matter?
This thing just keeps disconnecting.
Oh yeah, it turns off if it's like not been used for a while. Dylan's phone.
Dylan.
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 How many people is critical? How many players?
Dylan.
Critical role.
Usually 8. Usually 4
Yeah, they
and 4.
usually do.
Okay. How about a donation 20?
I don't know, actually,
They
6 to
have
8.
6. They have 6.
Okay.
You guys all take 150 XP for being on time.
Hey!
Hey!
150.
150.
150?
1,050.
150, dude.
Wow, you guys are
Still
just.
I have leveled up.
Get the fuck out of here, Springer.
You do?
No.
Oh, I was like, fuck you. I was like, how?
He just got here.
That's that little
I
monkey
want
on the
whatever
stool.
he has if he leveled up already.
I started out as level 1. Are we not at level 1?
Are we not level 1?
If at level 1 you can summon 2 fucking summons and they never go away and fucking.
That's what I wanted extra. so
Yeah, it's
bad.
bullshit.
I wanted that so
But
bad.
we didn't have this.
Wait till he's level 20, that's just gonna be
Right.
so broken.
Fucking
It's
summoners.
gonna be broken at level 4.
Fucking summoners.
It's gonna say
He's gonna summon like fucking like 10 dragons and
He's like,
shit.
oh, can I use that model right there, that big ape thing?
The big ape thing.
All right.
Can I borrow the biggest thing you have? The dragon.
Okay, so we are back. You guys are a little bit down the way. Still like 10 minutes out. Abrea came back. You guys are planning your next move here. So what are you guys doing? Go ahead. It's still around like 5-ish in the evening time.
I know.
Sun's going down in a couple hours probably.
We assume our eyeballs are gonna be useless.
Right.
For most of us. Yes, our eyeballs. So
Alright.
were we gonna
Goran's got
were we gonna
special
walk a couple minutes in?
Useless? Just think about them.
If we like head down the trail, maybe find a good spot to try to ambush people, 'cause it seems like they may come up this way. We should try that.
Come down this way now.
Yeah.
I think so.
But we do need people to stay and watch the prisoners. Anybody wants to volunteer?
They want to prison.
Actually, no.
You volunteer, Kenji? That works. Okay.
Someone's gonna echo.
Wait, what do you have to
Yeah,
do here?
That's what they
He's
he's like,
I can
my only real friend.
I love that actually.
Crying.
When he gets bored, he sits there like patty cakes.
He keeps doing rock, paper, scissors,
Yeah.
they do the exact same thing.
I could
Yeah.
train with my Echo Hunt, right?
You probably
Technically, yeah, but if you hit it, it's gonna die.
Well, we could do some.
Well, then you can just summon it back again.
Can I do that? Can I upgrade my sword skills?
Maybe.
Is there any
We'll
way?
see. It's a good training partner. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And you can just summon it
It's just-
back.
It's like an infinite XP glitch, though. That's crazy.
He found a hack. Yeah, life hack. Okay,
Okay.
so are you gonna
Okay.
are you gonna stay here? Are you how do you want to do that?
Is it camp out?
How do you guys want me to do it?
It's up to
do
you.
you guys want me to put the prisoners back, or
Do you want to take him back to town,
take them
or
back to town and leave you guys here, or do you want me to wait here?
It would be nice to have the cart still here, just in case.
Just in case.
But we should leave Rose here. Like
Oh,
leave
yeah.
them behind that way nothing happens to her. And then if he needs to make a quick getaway with the prisoners for whatever reason he can. That's so just stay here for now and then we'll head in.
Yeah.
That way. And watch that one. She's vicious. She's trying to eat her way through her ties. No, just don't kill her. Please don't kill her. I need her alive.
she doesn't need our eyes though?
Please don't kill her.
As long as she doesn't die from it.
Yeah.
You guys keep talking about like just remove body parts. Like
No,
it's not gonna
they
count
don't.
towards hit points for some reason.
Yeah.
It's still gonna hurt and they're gonna bleed.
It does damage.
I was the one who thrusted my blades upon my
What? That's
He thrusted himself inside her.
Boom,
What?
pregnant.
Boom. So boom. Pregnant.
Okay, so that's the plan. He'll
That's
stay here with Cart and prisoners. We'll head in, try and set up our little ambush
There's
if we can.
2 prisoners, right?
Two.
The
Two
human
Rain
one
and-
and-
Rain and Quentin.
and
Hi.
Dragon one.
Keep them separate too. Rain keeps trying to kill Quentin.
That's my echo man coming
There you go, yeah. Keep them
in.
separate.
The human talker gets to have my echo
There you go.
So you don't talk to him.
man. Yeah.
So I got a spooky shadowy figure next to him. He's just like, what the fuck?
He's talking to the echo. The
He's like,
manifest.
man, come on, I just made a poor life choice. I'll never do it again.
I'm just like, don't. But in our native tongue.
Harsh to
Oh, ha, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Never
What
gonna
did you
let
say
you.
about my mom?
What did you just call my mother?
I can't.
I'm telling you.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Are you feeling okay to go?
You know what? I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm
He
alright.
gave you hit points.
Yeah, I'm only up to 20.
Only.
It's pretty good.
That's not
Yeah,
great.
I
When
gave
they were
10.
doing
I
like
gave 10
10 to 11.
I was
at a
at
time.
Just stay in the back.
And you're at 21. And you didn't say thank you. Or acknowledge anything.
Because you can't take them back.
Yeah, you
Just take
can.
back.
You
You
can
can't
take it back.
I want to take it at. Swing.
It's like,
Give me it
doing
back.
approximately
Put my hand on your
10 health
shoulder.
of damage.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, it doesn't count. You had to ask for it.
You talk a lot.
Of all the times for him to interject.
I know! I've heard you speak 3 words, and that was 3 of them. I can't count.
Oh, another. Okay.
Free.
Ready?
Are we going in?
Yes.
Yep.
What's the plan? What's the strategy?
Are we trying to like
What are you
sneakily?
doing? You're not coming with
I-
us.
No, I'm
Maybe
not
sneaky,
Quentin.
but
I'm not
for
Quentin.
sure
I'm
cautiously,
asking as the
like
DM
keeping-
like what your guys' thinking.
Cautiously making our way towards the camp.
I don't really feel like we should be
Cautiously
like,
making our way
sneak through the
downtown.
trees, but being like,
What's your plan though? Like, is it like the hills?
Go in and kill all of them.
I think we're gonna try to stick to the tree line, right?
stick to the tree line, hide where we can, try and set up a
They-
ambush.
The sentries are, crossbow base.
Were you more under the impression that they're gonna go back and like hold down the fort, or that they were gonna come out and search for us? Or
Let
you?
me be so honest with you.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Got it.
It was more like, get out of there. You know what I
If
mean?
it were me and we were in town, I would probably send out a small party to go
Right.
search and keep the large bulk of people behind.
I didn't, only one chased after me.
Okay,
There was 4 initially, 1 chased after me.
that was it. Looks like sounds like a turned around, unless he's just like hiding in the woods. Can I look? Is he hiding in the tree line?
Make a perception check.
Is he
I'm really bad
lurking?
at this. I'm at disadvantage because I'm wearing a helmet.
Yep.
Why don't you take your helmet off?
It's still not bad.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, perception?
You're minus
Oh,
one.
that's still a 17.
Shit.
You don't see anybody
Wow, that was me.
out there right now. You're looking
The time
around,
to roll good.
making sure nobody's following you or
It's
following
like
her.
just dawning on me that like shit
Yeah.
could be right there.
Oh fuck!
My whole plans are ruined.
past like 5 minutes, he could have saw all of us, counted the numbers, and reported back. Now I'm gonna look.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh god. He just-
But you don't see anybody. Looking out there.
I think us working with the
Well, we
element
had
of
daylight.
surprise is the best way to get on this, because there's clearly going to probably be more than we have.
Yeah.
Especially if Kenji stays here.
Boys, why are you all on your phones right now?
I don't
Yeah,
care.
hey, hey.
They're all out of it. They're all out of it.
After they eat.
You know, I see like you popping up in the group chat, right? I see the group chat.
Sounds like I'm in the
and like I'm
same
like,
group
oh, Eli is texting in the group chat. Wow.
Okay, so let's head in.
5 more hit points.
I like your idea about a hill. If we find like a good spot to set up an ambush, that's smart. We can go try that. Just see what we find.
You can summon. What's his range on summon?
Ask him.
What's my range on what? Summon. What kind of question is that?
You
How far can you send your summons? I think is what he's asking.
As far as I want.
There's no range on it.
If you could spawn one at the camp right now.
That's pretty
You
cool.
spawn
A
it in the
fucking
other side of the world.
Tyrannosaurus Rex is what you're
What
telling
are
me.
you talking about?
You don't know what that is.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Who's a what? Meta.
Your wolves.
Your
Ken.
wolves.
What about my wolves?
How far can you send
You
them?
got that?
I can send them as far as I want.
Even until you can't see them?
Yes.
Do you see what they see?
That shit sounds broken.
How do you know where to send them?
That doesn't sound right. I think he's got like 30 feet.
I can send them as
You
far
can
as I want.
spawn
It
your
lasts
wolves
forever.
island right now.
That wasn't the question.
But can you?
But I mean, technically that's what you're
Can
saying.
you speak
Yeah.
to your wolf?
I need to originate somewhere
I
near
can
him,
speak to
and then
whatever
he
I
can send
want.
them wherever.
He's
Very
so
vague.
he's very vague.
This is
I don't
good.
trust him.
This is good.
Can I roll an insight check?
On him?
It's always bigger. That's natural 20.
Oh, you're so close.
What are you trying
Why
to
is
Yeah, what are you
check
trying to
on?
discern?
Why is you're weird? I just don't like your vibe.
You're correct in those assumptions. He's weird. His vibe is off.
He
A
is
natural
weird.
20 on
What
that.
are you? What's wrong with you?
Please
like-
use it. Use it for something.
Eyes
What do I
narrow, narrow.
ask him?
Powers.
How about
What
you
do you
send his
do
wolf?
exactly?
I do things.
Out of all questions,
What do you
Miguel.
do exactly? What kind of magic do you do?
Why did Syndra send you with us?
Why did Syndra send you with us?
Good job, man. Good job. Good job.
Oh, you fucked up, my god.
He was drawing a 5.
His doodle.
Can I see? I want to see.
Oh,
Or
you were
shitting
drawing
like
a
shit.
What?
Why did Syndra send you with us? Who are you?
I don't know why Cinder
Who are
does
you?
the things that she does.
How well do you know her?
Well enough.
How many excursions have you been
So
on?
funny.
That was his first task.
Summoning little wheat. I'm just kidding.
Do you play with her?
Gross.
Have you guys had intercourse?
Have you had intercourse? How was it?
Have you had coitus?
It's getting so derailed. Like there's a camp of like 15 fucking assholes that we gotta go take care of.
Like it's like a bullshit, and a bunch of bandits like walking up behind you guys, like, hey.
He got a girlfriend.
Is she your girlfriend? Yes or no? Are you friends with her? Yes
I
or
am
no?
friends.
And you guys are just
Romanticism.
yelling and like.
There's a romanticism.
Did you
These guys are like-
get short reference?
I'm gonna
I
start.
wonder where that person is that we were fucking
I'm gonna
hunting
start heading
down.
towards like where she came from, but like quietly in the bush.
I said no. I'm
I will go
going
with
stealth,
you.
but I want to move cautiously.
What?
Well, everyone's arguing,
Why
so
can't
I'm
you
just
send the
gonna.
wolves first?
Can
I'm
you
gonna go
send
with
the
him.
wolves
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
forward? How do, you don't know? You don't know
Yes.
how can you go fuck them up in the camp? Like, do we even have to go?
What do you want?
Or the big old spider.
I think I was pretty clear about that. Can you send the wolves into the camp? Do we even have to go?
You gotta be a lot more specific than that. Yeah, I can.
Can you send the wolves
into
in to
camp,
kill
and
them?
then
Send
they
the
get
wolves
there.
to scout.
To attack them or something.
She's not an attacker. She's not an offensive person.
They aren't the
Kenji,
smartest
did you even kill
things
anybody?
in the world.
Yes, I did. I beheaded someone.
Listen,
So the command has to be very direct.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you kind of have to.
if you
see
say like go
what's
kill
going
them,
on.
they'll just kill anything. You never
Yeah.
know. Got it.
Okay.
That's not good.
Oh, it's not
scouting
good.
report.
You're right. It's not.
You're letting the women
What are you exactly?
They're the most
How do I
closest
My name's
to the
Leia.
Your name's
Oh,
what?
right.
Bandit.
Wonderful.
Hire
What do you
who
do?
hired us? Employees.
Oh.
They're the closest.
Oh, I'm
employees.
fucking
You do
stupid.
cross.
I'm using a rope to tie these things up. I have manacles.
We need
I'm
to set up a bandit
like
camp.
I get them from my
I think I'm
background.
pretty good at
What do you
this.
do for work?
My
Would you want to switch them out maybe before we
You work at a stable.
Sometimes we do like the odd jobs that, you know, if people need help mining something, if they need
That's my whole
help
point.
Yeah, not
moving things
She's
from
a
one
horse
town
girl.
to another.
But I
I'll
have to
do
do
it.
that.
Okay,
Help.
we have to move now. Don't let them die. Don't kill them. Don't let them die. Don't let them kill each other.
Oh, that's good.
Don't leave unless you get a signal.
What's the signal?
You'll know when you see it.
Okay.
谢谢小说。
Who are you petting for?
Are you petting me? Oh, why? She starts screaming. What is it?
You just feel like a hand on your face, just like touching you.
Fingers in your mouth. Fucking, I hate that.
Your mage hand's not invisible, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yours
Is
is.
it from
That's right.
telekinesis or
Where's that coming
I don't
Where
have to
is
say
it
anything. I don't have to make any.
Yeah, it's
hand
no
movements.
no.
Just
It's like
components.
the most OP mage
I
hand.
that little sticky note. I had that last campaign, so I had that on there. I never used it. This is a smart way to use it. Oh, right in her bike, how cute.
Okay.
Okay.
So the two of you kind of gone up and started. You're kind of midway between them. They pushed on ahead to.
Gorak left because of your invitation.
We were having a roleplay moment, but that was fine.
That's what we'll call it.
Yeah, I was like, that's okay.
I think we started to, towards the end, get into it.
It was great. It was great.
It was great. It was something. Okay,
Okay, we walk in.
Okay.
into the tree line, right?
I will
We're
say,
staying in the trees.
I'm not trying to be stealthy, just cautious.
Okay.
I'm gonna break away from her and I'm gonna try to be stealthy, kind of like diagonal into the trees, a little bit up ahead.
Okay. Make a stealth roll.
I don't want to use these dice anymore.
Where are
because
they?
Natural 20.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Abrea fucking
That's
disappears.
Why did
That's
she
2
get
in a
started?
row.
She's
She's-
like trying to sneak off in the woods.
She broke off from the group and
Okay.
is sneaking around places.
I'm looking for if there's any scouts on their behalf or if there's anyone advancing.
Everybody else just walking.
Is it daytime or night?
I'm walking.
It's like
Yeah.
5:30,
I'm getting close to evening.
and it's 5:30, and then that is springtime, so it's
To sunset.
It's not a good like.
no, it's got a couple more hours still dark.
Spring and summer, the sun stays up for a while.
Yeah, it stays up for longer.
So,
What are you doing until sunset?
I'm just walking, but I'm gonna say if anyone's around.
You get to know what time it is,
No.
not when the sun is gonna set.
No, it's backwards.
It is
Fuck
backwards.
you. 3. 3 more hours. 3 more hours.
3 more hours.
8 p.m.
What are you
Well, let's see. It is summer timing, depending on like our
I'm already working
longitude
out.
where we're at.
Oh,
Hemisphere.
yeah.
Depends how long it'll be. Something
Dead
like
in the
that.
center.
We're dead in the center. We're on the equator.
But there's 4 suns, so
It's just never,
It's
never
never-
it's
dark.
it's never dark.
Problem solved. Who needs night vision? Dark vision.
Yeah, Cora. I'm just kidding. The
Completely
only one with
Yeah, because there's no
dark vision.
underground places.
That's true.
Okay, I'm gonna say out loud to no one in particular. If anyone sees a good spot to stop, let me know. Cause I'm just gonna keep fucking walking.
I'm gonna walk
Stop
over.
for what?
Like any good places to
poop.
like set up an ambush. Like how we talked about.
Could I find an advantage
Okay.
point, good point with the natural 20?
Yeah, you're
Strength?
stealthing out pretty good.
Could I
So
find a good spot for us to ambush? Like, would you say?
so what I need to are you guys trying to ambush people if they're coming to look for you, or are you
Yeah.
guys going to the camp to spring a
We're
trap on
gonna
the camp?
start with ambushing a patrol if they were sent out, and
Okay.
then once we handle that, if there is one, then we'll advance further in.
Okay, because the
right?
plan hasn't been too clear at the
Yeah.
No, it hasn't.
Mm-mm.
That
At
would be the
all.
first step.
Does the
Okay.
plan that I just said sound good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You can make a
I know you don't see.
Yeah,
me.
gotcha,
You
man.
just hear my voice.
like a strategy fucking thing on there. You can make a survival roll though to see like a lay of the land, the trees, the groundwork.
12.
At various points, like obviously when you have trees and rocks to hide behind along this trail, that's a good place to ambush. But it's sporadic. There's lots of areas where there's just hills. There's lots of areas where there's trees. It's
Would
pretty
I
much take your
remember where
pick.
the camp is? Since I went there, would I remember where it's at? Could I see generally like what looks like would be a path that they probably would come out of?
Yeah, there's the trail. There's
So I can
there's
see
not
that.
like a secret pathway here. There is a very obvious foot trail
Sure.
that people have been using back and
Okay.
forth,
Is there
and
a
it goes
spot
through
along
trees.
that?
It goes through hills.
Okay.
both things.
Is there a spot along that?
Many.
Can I find the one where we want to go closest to them? Not like
Midway
super close, maybe like 2 or 3 minutes closer. Could I find one and locate that and then report back to Clive and everyone else that like I found a good spot?
Sure.
I would like to do that.
Okay. So they're just walking.
They're just walking.
Walking and
I said,
mostly talking. You fucking ran off and been sneaky, moving around trees and kind of disappearing, going up and down hills and moving around and doing crazy stuff. And you do find you could set up multiple ambushes if you wanted to, and then you come back and let them know that there's a decent spot to ambush wherever you want.
Set up for a couple minutes.
I will report back and pop out. Say, I think I found a good spot. It looks like it's closer to the camp along the trail. The trail looks obviously used, like that's probably what they used to come in and out of. So mayhaps posting up, not on the trail, but around that would give us a good vantage point if someone does come down to get a hold
If
of
they
them.
do, they may stay there hold up, but I'm not sure.
Maybe we could keep an eye on it for like an hour or so until it gets dark, maybe. And then once it gets dark, we can get closer. They'd have
Most of us
torches and
can't see
stuff
in the dark.
lit there, though.
I can't see worth shit in the dark.
Do you want to get there by the time it gets dark?
Mm-hmm.
I got a little bit closer. There's also a good spot like closer to the camp. If we wanted to get that close, though.
I don't know, what do you guys think? A little further out, wait a little bit, or get in closer and just go for it?
A lot of us can't see in the dark. Keep that in mind. And if we light a torch, they'll see that. So.
Can the Dragonborn see in the dark?
Why does that matter?
Maybe they have some down there.
I have dark
Oh.
vision.
You can take her eyes. Just take
Make an intelligence check.
Well, they told us there's not really any more Dragonborn at the camp. Quentin said.
There are people with her same rank, but not race.
Intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence check.
I'll just go off
Jesus. 7.
Nice.
No.
You don't know if Dragonborns have dark vision or
You
not.
know they have eyes. You're pretty confident about that.
Pretty sure.
I could bet.
Pretty sure they got eyeballs. I don't know if they can see in the dark. So.
And we've already departed from Kenji.
Right.
Yeah, a few minutes up the road.
Just go.
There's not a big distance between the two,
Yeah,
so
from the camp, right?
yeah. I mean, loud enough you could probably call for him or something. So
Well, I don't think we should take that Dragonborn. Would we know that they're called Dragonborns, or would we just
Yeah.
be calling it something?
although you guys over in Greyhearth have probably never seen one
No,
ever.
never.
You've seen a few, and in the capital they're kind of that was pretty cool.
I can speak.
Where they are, they're very common.
Very common, respected.
Okay.
What if
Not actually too respected on their part. Mostly respected in your guys' land because there's so few of them.
If we wait too long, won't they have reinforcements by then? Like, there's a big chance that they could have a
What
lot
if they
more
send
people
out the
coming that way.
reinforcements? Send out the reinforcements. That's what we're looking at trying to ambush. So we need to decide something relatively fast. So when they
I think
send
we should
someone
just head
out,
there.
you want to get a
Get
spot
there.
close.
We have the most daylight. But you were the only one who knew their range. Like, they have a lot of range.
A lot of range.
That'll suck trying to get anyone in close. Most
Let's
of us
go.
don't have
Let's
any
make it
range.
happen.
So if you get close, then from what I know about crossbows that they had, they're not too good up close.
Mhm.
So, and from what I've seen, a lot of us are good being up close.
Let's get as close as we can.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Did we still want to set up the ambush, or do we want to just dogpile them in their camp?
Well, I want to see
It's a
it
good
first.
question.
I have not seen it, so it's hard to know.
Okay.
So,
So, are we gonna
And they catch up,
stealth?
like, hey guys, what are you guys
I
doing?
like Quentin though.
Quinn's alright. He's an alright guy.
He's a bandit.
For now.
Butthole.
He's a murderer.
Yeah. So we're gonna.
Just trying to live, man.
I'm a murderer.
Bad way to live. Should've picked
Are we
something better.
collectively stealthing?
I
I'm gonna
already
stealth.
moved up with Gorak. Like, we're technically already moved up.
This is kind of like, it's kind of gone, a little bit. She's moved ahead. They waited. You guys have caught up. You guys move ahead because they're still talking. You're like, fuck them. Just keep going. And it's kind of,
Well, we should collectively
It's
come
a
up with a
gaggle.
plan.
it's a gaggle. Exactly.
We should collectively have an idea
Yeah, we should
before.
probably try to like sneak up on camp because
Yes.
we want to keep an eye out in case
You
there
just
is
walk
any.
out there, they're gonna mow us down with their. They have a lot of range.
We also
weapons,
wanna
you
keep
don't
an eye
have
out.
range.
You know, in case anything's coming out of the camp too. That's
Yeah.
we're moving up.
True.
I would say stay off the trail as well as we can and get as close as we can. I didn't get close enough to really get an eye of what it looks like on the inside. So you don't know that.
Because you got shot in the tree. So
I didn't even get in the tree. The branch.
I'll have you know.
I'll have you know I didn't even get that far.
Okay.
What do we think? Is that the plan? We're gonna
Keep moving
try
up
to
and
stealth
stay off
it?
the trail. Obviously, if we see something, stop and we gotta address that. Otherwise, we're gonna get to the camp before we decide how to make our move. Good.
Thank you.
Go.
Let's go.
Okay, everybody roll a stealth roll then. If you have disadvantage, apply it. Taylor.
Yeah, I know.
26.
Could be worse. Not great.
19.
23.
What is it, baby?
22.
8? No, it's a 4. Oh my boy. Not times 2, it's a 4.
Can
I
I
did
get
great though, so thank you.
Can I
got a
get for
nat-
some of
nat
my stuff?
20.
Not
Oh,
that
they
20.
One of my
great.
wolves got a 15, the other one got a 4.
Nice. So did Taylor.
We have Ben. 18.
22.
19.
Y'all are just carrying right now.
26.
Thanks, y'all. Well,
Wow, that is crazy.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Don't ask. Don't
ask.
He's gonna punish
My
us.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Okay, so you guys start to formulate a plan, spread out in like a line formation.
I'm doing terribly.
She's tripping over the branches and stuff.
Collectively, though, you guys are doing a decent job. Every now and then, you guys like Calliope's armor kind of like creaks a little bit, and you guys all stop and like.
She's like,
Sorry. You guys move on. You feel pretty confident what you're doing. You kind of leading the way because you were already over here. You get to a hill before the hill you got shot on, and you do spot a sentry pushed out even further. There are now multiple sentry groups moving in pretty sporadic, random patterns. Pretty much 2 layers of sentries before you even make it to the camp at this point.
how close are we trying to get? No, I mean, I can't say that. Never mind.
That's you guys are a bit a ways away. So if you want to like reform and like kind of peeking over, keeping stealth, you guys can. You haven't been spotted at this point.
Should we link up closer? Should we just?
What does the sentries look like?
Well, yeah. Are they human?
Many groups?
Many groups. It's mostly 2 people at a time, but there are so before it was the sentries just in a equal pattern clockwise, right? Now you have that same sentry group doing their thing. There's one pushed out a little bit further doing a similar kind of rotating, counter rotating. So it's like
I'm not fucking spatial at all, so I hope this is making sense to some of y'all.
circle, circle, big circle, little circle, big circle.
Mm-hmm.
2 guys, 2 groups going like this.
Mm.
2 guys, 2 groups going like this. So
Is there any
So
break
8
in the
in
formation?
total.
8 total sentries.
Is there any break in formation?
And they all have heavy.
I mean,
Bum rush 'em.
Wait.
They're not perfectly lining up. They're all kind of just lazily walking. The outermost sentry is more like kind of on alert, especially when they start to go to where they caught you. They're really paying attention to like all the hills and everything. So as they kind of round around, you guys kind of duck
that
down a
sentry by
little bit more.
himself?
No,
They're in pairs.
they're in pairs of 2.
Is there any point where they kind of, when they walk in circles, is there any point where they line up together?
I did a collateral.
Like these 2 groups and these 2 groups, so you can try to fucking shoot through people.
They're like far
You
away,
can,
though.
yeah, they're big
Like an
groups,
MW2.
there are big gaps between the 2, and there is like hills and shrubbery and bushes around, so the odds of you syncing up 4 people in one,
With
There's-
multi-shot? With multi-shot?
I mean with multi-shot,
And
probably,
sharpshooter?
you could shoot that guy in that group, maybe. A hell of a fucking shot, astronomical fucking odds here, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no.
Chris Kyle was there.
Yeah.
Into a better position.
How close are we able to get with 8 people circling the?
Well, I was gonna say someone who can sneak up with me, probably you, take out the outermost sentry, the one that's closest to us, I'm gonna hop
How
in.
dark is it though?
Not dark at
It's
all.
not dark at all.
Still daytime.
They can
Still daytime.
See if they disappear.
We're pretty stealthy. Okay, well, I mean, they're not all watching each other at the same time.
They'll notice if someone disappears.
We take their armor
and then they're gonna be like,
walk
wait,
around. We
Dress
did
up
that
as-
Bernie's.
well, we could do that, which is ridiculous.
Must
But
be the
at the
wind.
same time, if we just take their bodies, drag them out the way, they're gonna notice.
Just remember,
the-
you guys are huddled
They're
huddled
gonna
up.
know that their sentries are gone, but they're gonna send someone out. They're gonna react to it, but if we just keep on moving fast and take those sentries out,
I just thought it would be cool if I got to shoot them through the neck. But fine, we'll do it
that's
that
what
way.
I'm saying.
We'll
Shoot,
do it that way. That's
shoot
fine.
him through the neck.
Yeah.
While I get the other guy.
I hear him.
Mhm.
I agree, but I'm gonna grab my dagger because I feel like it's better close range.
Okay.
We're going close range.
Yeah.
Am I just gonna take my whole crossbow? And...
No.
Well, just so you know, with crossbow expert, you can shoot at point blank with no disadvantage.
I would,
Okay.
whatever you're the best with, I would use that to make sure. If one of them just gets hurt and screams out loud, if we're done for. I'm confident I can get up close and
Okay.
kill him with my sword, but I think
Let's,
it's best if you just take the other guy out with a well-placed shot.
okay, let's do it.
Okay.
And I will draw my crossbow, one of my hand crossbows before we
Okay.
advance.
I too draw my sword.
So, just putting out the mental, because I don't have enough space for this whole
Right.
thing. This is over like hundreds of feet, right? So your guys' approach here is you guys are on not necessarily like a hill. You're kind of on like a normal flat area of the ground with some rocks and some shrubbery that you're kind of peeking up. Up a hill is the first group of sentries.
Right.
And if you remember, it goes down and back up another hill to the second group, the inner wall of sentries.
So it's like a
Yeah, so you guys are down here, and then it goes up to a hill, down, and up to a hill.
right.
How about we kill them, bring them towards us down that hill, they won't see them anyways. And keep on going over the hill, kill them, bring them down,
Bring
bring
them
them
down.
over,
Yeah.
bring them down.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe we can have them stealth like someone else. Who else is gonna? I don't know.
It's just me and you right
Follow up
now.
behind us just in case. I don't know. I thought that would be helpful. But okay, let's do that. Are you comfortable? Is everyone okay with that finish? I don't let anything.
Yeah.
We don't
I have to be around to take care of you.
You should be here to plan.
I'm gonna go with mid.
Okay.
We're stealth
You
plan.
young warrior
Try to
joins.
assassinate him.
Okay. So you
That
guys
group,
are-
that group, the first group of sentries from where you guys are is about 40 feet away.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna break off into the underbrush and go to the right, to the one on the right. So I.
So the road is on your right side, just so you know, and then like more kind of wilderness hills and trees.
Okay,
Looping
so
around
I'm
the
not
track.
gonna go across the path because I don't want them to see me. So I'll break to the left stay, and the trees. Can I go around? It's a long way, but can I go around to not be seen and then line up with
Make
them?
a stealth roll.
Yee.
Don't alert another sentry.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, good. You feel pretty confident.
I'll
You're,
share.
you know, Abrea like gets the plan, and you see her just start going off. You kind of catch glimpses of her going between trees and stuff like that, but eventually she gets so far and around other hills, Abrea disappears from the main group.
Your red hair anywhere.
I have no business sneaking anywhere, so.
She said I will not partake.
So just so I know what you're doing, they're gonna do more stuff. But what are you in wait for? Like, are you waiting for like shit to hit the fan and start sniping?
I'm gonna wait for. So they're in. I know there's two of them. There's not 2 and 2 walking together.
Yes, there is. There's
There
two and
is?
two.
So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to multi-shot. I'm gonna try to sharpshooter, and I'm gonna try to get them through the neck at the same time.
Okay, just on your own, or waiting for like a signal? Or are you just doing it just now, whenever you
No,
feel
no,
like it?
I'll wait till they align well. I'll wait a long enough time for them to get into position. Presumably, what I assume they would be getting into position. A couple minutes.
Right on. Okay.
Yeah. I don't even mouth it. I just.
Okay, so the two of you stealth rolls.
Shit.
14.
8.
It won't be me this time.
Okay. So the two of you come out from the bushes, kind of heading for it. Min, you're doing a decent enough job. You're kind of stealthing. One of the sentries has kind of gone in past. You guys are cool. Let's get into position before the next group is on its way over. So they have to kind of do this whole thing. So you have some time. They're walking slow. The outermost sentry is being more observant
Yeah.
and really scanning everything around them. And then the innermost sentry is kind of just chilling. So you guys get to like where they're gonna cross your path, but you also have some bush and some rock concealment. And then, what are you guys doing? They're kind of coming up. What are you guys planning to do?
I'm gonna like jump and like as I wrap around, stab him with my dagger and pull him back down like out of sight.
Okay.
Sorry.
You just want to close the door?
All
You can
night.
close the door.
That's what I think like that.
My
You know what's dumb though is people
Should just say
do
the exact thing to him,
fireworks.
to the other guy.
from the
All year
1st of
round.
December until the
Yeah.
end.
No, those are just guns.
August.
You covered
Might
that.
be.
Not to be confused.
Left
This
covered
is my
that.
chest.
Yeah, I wrapped him, stabbed him, and pulled him back down into the ditch, or not ditch, but the lower in elevation.
I'm gonna do the same exact thing, same exact time.
Okay. So
Try to.
With my dagger. Try
because of a semi-sloppy stealth roll, they are kind of alerted. They don't go like, ah, what's going on? I'm freaking out. But as they kind of come up to the area, one of the guys kind of stops and like, does that look a little like someone snapped that branch there? And they start to kind of like crossbows up at the ready, and they start moving around to where they would naturally intercept. And as they get there, you guys they get close, and then before they start to inspect, you guys spring your trap. No advantage.
Can I roll mine too?
An attack?
I'll be doing mine at the same time.
At the same time for another sentry group?
No, I mean for the 2 that I have.
Okay. And you're still trying to fucking
'Cause
shoot the
they're
other two.
2 and 2, right? So there's 4 of them.
2 and 2 on the outside,
They're doing
2 and
two
2 on the inside. So one sentry group is going to be safe from harm.
Right.
If your multi-shot and just gamble and everything works well, it will be fine. But because of your slightly sloppy roll,
Yeah.
Can I,
you don't get the
I-
advantage.
You-
Just a basic attack.
For your hints, you have advantage.
We're at
Okay,
disadvantage?
so you have
No, not
advantage.
disadvantage, just basic.
Yes, I'm gonna sneak
Okay.
attack.
Yes, don't forget that's
No,
additional
plus
if
what?
you hit.
It's just an attack.
8
8?
plus what? Oh,
The
plus
plus,
9, 10,
still
11, 12, 13.
Much better.
15.
6.
Minus
6. Okay.
He rolled a 1 though. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, you rolled a nat
Nat
1?
1, isn't it?
Very
Always-
different.
Always let them know if it's a
I
nat
know,
one.
my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So,
You had to bring Eli.
Abrea,
I shit 2 times.
Abrea, you're doing great. You're in a good position. You're
Yeah.
waiting for that
Fucking
multi-shot.
Right there.
It's a little bit slower than because you're gonna cast multi-shot, which is your bonus action,
Okay.
and then your basic action. So
Sit down.
you're a little behind on the attack. So theirs is gonna go first.
Okay, sorry.
So roll your damage. You hit, man. You pop up and you shove your sword right through the guy's fucking
Oh,
neck.
it's a D4, the dagger.
Using the dagger. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
1 plus 3, and then plus 2 to damage rolls, empty offhand.
Love that.
So 5.
5, and then you rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
So
Jackass.
okay, unprepared. You
He's-
cannot make
he's on the
opportunity attacks against the target till the end of your next turn. That's not bad.
Oh, cool.
That's not bad.
That's not so bad. Okay, now roll initiative.
I'm scared.
18 plus what again? 19.
Good. That?
Everybody roll initiative.
What? Don't you have another D20?
Everybody.
This is one.
Wait,
Oh, I
what
didn't
about
know
my
that you
attack
joined
on my group?
Aren't we like far back?
Yeah.
Get in there.
How far back are you guys? You let them go? I thought you were the 40 feet close to them.
Oh, I guess
Because
they
we're
40
back. Yeah, you were back.
This one,
feet. So we're 40 feet back. He wants us all to roll
Oh,
initiative.
Lord.
yeah,
You
So I attack first.
yeah. We'll get your
You
attack.
were
Okay,
inspired.
okay,
You were
sorry.
inspired.
How long does your bonus action
You couldn't
last?
just kill somebody like that.
Multi-shot?
1 round.
So that's
could've
why
said that.
if you cast it and don't shoot, it goes away.
Right.
That's why you're kind of behind the curve here, unless you just want to shoot.
Shoot.
Either you have to wait for your initiative order to bonus action and do it.
But I wanted sneak attack on my guys.
You still get sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
on your turn.
You're getting you're getting a surprise round. Like everybody is. You're getting a surprise round.
okay.
But if you casted it and then they took too long, and that 6 seconds was up, your spell would have been useless. It would have just disappeared.
Okay, I'll wait.
But because it's more of like, okay, I have to cast it, bonus action, and then shoot action, you can't do it as fast as they attack. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so we got that for the big guys, and the little guys. All right.
But I still get sneak attack?
Yeah, you guys are still getting
I
a.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're still getting advantage and stuff like that. You're still gonna
Okay.
sneak attack. And then I don't have a battleground set for that. Well, I
Just
can.
keep going.
We can just
We can
leave
do
it
theater
as
mine.
this.
These are mine.
Okay.
In our mind. I'm terrible at that, but I will try my absolute
Yeah, because the battleground is huge for this
Right.
one, because you guys are all so spread out everywhere. Just try to keep track of where you are
Oh,
internally.
I'll take
I'm gonna draw a big thing for myself. This might take a minute because I'm a bad drawer.
Those
Can't
bad
handle
rolls
shit right
get
now.
you.
They
They
do.
get you.
They
Bro,
do.
that one, I almost died.
And you did almost die.
I'm
You
sorry,
should have
I
died.
almost
I should have. Should have. Missed
If you were McKenna, you probably would have.
I probably would have.
Thank God it's a fantasy game.
You're
Yeah.
right. No, me wouldn't even be in that situation. I'd be home. I'd be at home.
I'd be in my lane.
You know, just doing what I needed.
Yeah.
I should be doing.
Sorry, I'm drawing like the battlefield for me so I can keep track of you guys.
You are good. Just like show me what you draw though, so I can
So
also
she has an idea.
I really can if you guys want to see it. It's
I have
terrible,
a-
but
I have My
I have an
imagination
I would like to see it.
isn't lacking, but I just can't picture things like spatially like that. It's hard. I don't
I'm
even remember left my
I'm
fucking
like,
right.
wait a second.
Okay.
Where are we? What dimension?
I don't even know what
I don't
it
have
is.
like exactly where everybody is, but it's terrible. These are like the hills, the
Yeah.
shallow hills, right? These are the century pathways.
Right.
So the inner century pathway, the camp,
Mhm.
the inner century pathway, the secondary century pathway, and then where Mario and Taylor are hiding behind bushes.
And
then we
Alan
have-
Walker.
Mr. Adam
We
Walker.
have
And
Eli.
Adam.
Oh yeah, and Springer too. He's over here. Yeah, we
Springer.
have Eli and Ben attacking the. Oh, sorry, that's all wrong. That's where you guys are hiding. That's where you guys are hiding, and then they're attacking these sentries here. Abrea is over here,
Around.
and then we got Kurt way over here. Way out, 10 minutes out. Okay, sort of. All right. So initiative rolls, 20 to 25.
Nice.
Great.
Going well.
Sick.
21. Sorry.
Nice.
Can
Yeah, that's good.
Can you do something for me, Dylan?
I don't like that.
Do something fun there. Do your thing, Dylan.
Don't like that.
Do your thing, Dylan.
Okay, 21. So we got Min.
How do you keep going first?
21.
Good initiative.
It's 15 to 20.
I got 16.
16,
17.
17. Okay.
How long
What's
is
your
that?
dex is super high. So.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
What? What'd you get? 6.
Nice.
Nice.
We're doing great.
Wait, we're not really doing anything right now.
We're not doing really anything.
Maybe
right
we
now.
don't
Taylor's really high in the initiative for being
Just sit
so
there.
far back there.
And
Just
then-
fucking sit there.
So you got 8. You got 17.
17.
17,
I
and
got
your dex
6.
is 4, so yours is much higher.
Oh, so that means they're up there too.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm deducing things.
Fuck. What's your name?
Abrea.
Brea.
Roll that.
17. So 17. And then yours
I
was
noticed-
16. Yours was 16.
Yeah.
The practice rolls give you bad luck.
Did DJ hate you?
Yeah.
I roll like nat 20s doing the like practice rolls and then a natural one.
Yeah.
Sometimes
What
what
it
I like to do, because I'm a little stitious, I throw my dice on the ground with negative intentions to teach them.
And then 10 to 10,
And then sometimes they roll back.
10 to 15.
Do better.
10 to 15 frames.
14.
14.
It's like, I used to have a cell phone, like the old flip where you could take your battery out. If it would act up, I would threaten myself, I will turn you off. If
5
they
to
send that
10.
Text message,
Oh, yeah.
It would work.
6.
I'm a little stitious.
It's called manifesting. For real. I'm really trying to get them
6.
to pass.
Eli, what'd you get?
I'm really
3.
getting them
3. All right.
Nice.
That's great. Oh shit. Actually.
3?
Whoa. You have a +3 to your initiative.
Oh, 6. Fuck. I'm so
Yeah, you
sorry.
always have a
6.
plus.
Yeah,
You never
6.
just take the dice value,
Yes.
for the most part.
It's that square right in the center 3.
Yeah, the one that says initiative.
If you would have read it.
You got 6.
I have 6.
His dex is higher.
His
than
dex is higher.
Okay, but because he's a fool, I'm gonna put you first anyways.
Silly goose.
Learn your fucking shit.
Okay.
You're fine. You guys go. You can go at the same time.
At least I just send it.
You
McKenna
guys can
just
go at the same
asks every
time.
time.
Chaos.
So man, you pop up, you give one good stab into this guy. He hasn't said anything, screamed yet, but shit happened. You get a surprise round, so you guys are all gonna go a whole turn.
Cool.
So, Min, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna take the dagger and stab it again in his neck just to make sure he's still alive, right?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Give
on
him one.
Keep on stabbing, yeah. It's like
Shaking
Okay.
in.
kind of tension.
Make another attack.
9
Plus.
plus.
What are you trying to look
In the middle column. Should be your plus. Nope,
No, down.
where your finger was.
Right there. Plus.
9, 14.
Okay, that hits.
And then 4. My triangle, right?
Yeah.
Nope. 4,
Nice.
6, 7, 8.
Max
Okay,
damage.
good. So the first one, you stab him in the chest. He's like, "Ugh," he starts to panic. You put your mouth over his thing, and then you stab him in the throat.
Oh.
You put your mouth over his mouth. No, so you put your hand over his mouth, and then you stab him like in the throat,
Yeah.
and you start to like take him down and kind of throw his body down the hill.
Okay.
Nice.
He's dead. He
I
fucking
want to
He's
hop down with
fucking
him out of
there.
sight.
Fuck,
real quick.
we're
Okay.
40 behind.
Pop, jump down with that body.
Maybe
Okay.
you went around.
I know. The hard's
Um,
Those need to be
Gonna.
That's fucked.
live up to your
no, any other bonus action, or you just
Gonna.
falling down the hill?
How close is his guy next to me?
Pretty close.
Kinda
You guys
Can I
are
take my
close.
sword and just like slash the guy.
I think that's.
That's an action.
That's a whole separate.
Okay,
Yeah.
then nothing. I'm just gonna hop down with him.
You
Okay.
might. You can do that for your next thing because we have a surprise attack round and then we go
Okay.
back into initiative.
Nothing has been alerted yet from the camp. It's just been like this one group like of guys. He missed his attack, so this guy doesn't go down. People might notice. All right, Abrea. Now you make your attack here. You have advantage.
Uh-huh. She's doing her sharpshooter, whatever.
Are you?
Multi-shot.
Yeah, she did say
She's got to do it
She did
herself.
say sharpshooter,
Okay.
and
She
knowing
has
her
to-
brain, that's what she means by gambling.
I know, but you have to let people play their class.
Yeah, but
okay?
she's not.
I am sharpshootering
Good.
and I am also going to cast multi-shot.
Okay.
Blasted.
17! Woo! 17 plus 8 minus 5 probably still hits.
Still non-natural
20.
20.
It's not very.
Wow. He's
So
like.
it's plus 10 to damage. I'm gonna shoot at them with the multi-shot, bitch. If
Are
they-
you
okay.
are you doing both shots into this group and then or both shots into this group, or are you doing a shot into this group and a shot into the other group?
Her multi-shot can't go that far, I don't think. It can only go
I
30
think
feet away
she's.
from where the
'cause
original thing hit.
They're attacking the first outer group,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought she was attacking the other.
The
I'm
outer-
attacking
the
the,
outer group?
second outer group. I'm gonna shoot my first guy, and then the second multi-shot goes into the
second guy.
The second guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because the multi-shot can only go 30 feet from the original hit.
Got it.
Yeah, I think.
Sick.
So, yes, you have, what is it, D6s?
D6s, yeah.
Plus
So-
your
Wait, are
additional-
these for? Wait, is this
Wait,
when you're
wait,
at
wait.
eight?
Sneak attack.
Slow down. Slow
I
down.
sneak attacked, so I get 2d6 additional damage.
Yep. But what weapon did you hit them with was our question. Your hand crossbow?
My hand crossbow.
So then the D6.
The d6, yeah. And I get extra.
Why didn't you?
Why wouldn't you use the heavy crossbow?
It's fine.
Because I already pulled. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. It's okay.
She got her
That's good.
8
Plus 10.
8 plus 10.
plus 10
plus
18,
your modifier.
19, 22, and 22.
Okay. I need you to roll to hit one more time. Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
It's
Just
the
relax. Roll to hit.
Advantage?
Yeah. Oh no, not this one.
This is a different type of thing.
This is shooting through your first target.
Do I add anything to it?
It's to hit.
Plus 8.
13.
Perfect. Your one shot, not your multi-shot. Your multi-shot just kind of salt into the wound, I guess. Your one shot goes perfectly. Even the little hand crossbow goes perfectly, like right through the neck and the vocal cords,
Oh, wait.
through the first bandit, and as they line up, that shot goes right through the neck of the one and into the heart of the other. It kind of like hits a downward angle, and the one guy's just, and he drops to his knees and falls down. The other guy is like, you just one shot killed 2 guys, and then your multi-shot, like a second later, just goes like,
Her multi-shot was 2d8.
I should have had an additional
It was
2d8.
going to be more.
those guys are dead. Those guys are dead as fuck. So the 2 outer sentries are mostly taken care of as long as Kai does his job.
Chomping on his fucking face.
Anything else you want to do? That was your bonus action. Action, you still have movement if you
I'm
want.
gonna start stealthy advancing on the second group.
So you're no longer stealthing, just so you know. You have shot. You are exposed. So if you start moving around, people might see you.
You don't have the action to re-hide, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
not yet.
Can I?
You can stay put.
All this shit.
I can lay down.
I will
For a
lay down.
second.
That's good. Laying down is good. It gives.
Can I squat to hit you?
Squat.
It doesn't really provide the same benefits unless you're squatting
What if I'm
behind
prone,
something.
then they get an advantage on me?
Huh?
Not
Oh.
ranged.
Okay,
Not a
I
range.
will.
Hard to hit you if you're far.
As soon as I see that I hit them, I hit the deck.
Okay.
Love it.
All right.
She's like,
Okay.
In a tree?
no.
I'm up
On
to
the
see
floor.
I'm
Trees
down.
on the floor.
Up to see me, I'm down.
floor.
All right, Cal, you're up.
Cal's holding her action to witness what is happening at ATM.
Okay. You saw Min take his guy down, and you see
I'm traumatized.
you see Kai like whip his attack with his big ass sword,
Trying to
and he's like, ugh, shit.
Your sister just killed
But I'm trusting
Your
that
sister's
they
got
got
it.
it for a minute.
All right.
And
So
I'm
you're gonna
just
hold
like,
your attack?
I'm watching over my attack.
You're realizing the realities of this event.
Of like, can't just murder
Adamar?
people now.
Yeah.
Mr. Adamar,
We can't just
what are you doing?
come out.
Something pointing.
Go.
Chromatic orb.
You're like,
You
I
send
thought
your
you were
wolves
gonna
up?
whistle again.
Okay.
He's Mary Poppins, y'all.
Your wolves move. What are you just up to where he is?
I don't think they're gonna make it, but yeah, 25 feet.
They have 25 feet. Yeah, they're base
On their
of the
way.
hill, like about to go up. Because once it hits that, it's a little bit difficult terrain.
They're like-
So they move down, and then they're about to start coming up. They're next to him because he rode his guy down the hill. So
Sniff, sniff.
Like a little.
all right. It is the bandit's turn. So he sees his friend get
Wait.
stabbed.
Do
You
we
said
have
we
the
get a
advantage
spread.
round?
Oh, you're right. He just is
Good shit, McKenna.
frozen
Good shit.
and fucked. He's just shit. The two inner sentries,
No, 'cause
Put me in
the
the
air
air.
pressure.
the two inner sentries haven't noticed
Put me in
anything
first.
yet. So,
Kill it.
Gorak, it's your turn.
Spit in his mouth.
Is it because I'm 40 feet behind?
Mhm.
I will movement up 30 feet,
Mhm.
get within 10 feet. Bonus action, draw one of my javelins. Throw it at the one that he fucked up.
Nice.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
GG.
Gotta hit. Otherwise, that sucker's gonna go.
Bless you. Bless
I
you.
was relieved until you said that.
Oh no.
Don't like that.
This harpoon your friend.
12.
Oh, you're so lucky. That hits.
Oh
That is. You're so lucky. It goes past him and then into the inner sentries, and they're like, what the fuck? But it's good. You hit. So he whips his sword attack. The bandit kind of like slowly turning and opening up. You see there's a good opportunity just to chuck a harpoon right to his gut.
I thought you
Roll
just didn't do
damage.
enough damage to kill him. I didn't know you missed.
No, I
missed.
totally missed.
Fuck.
He nat one it.
Fuck. Oh yeah, no opportunity attack.
That's
He was inspired by me.
7 points of damage total. Good. So it just hits him in the gut. He still hasn't even been able to react or scream or anything.
He's
He's
like,
just
what the fuck is going on?
fucking freaking out. His friend just got killed in front of him. He's just like panicking. Now it's your turn, Kai.
Kill him.
So javelin just landed into his gut.
You got this. Come on.
8 with 7.
15.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yay!
No.
Stop. I know.
Stop. He's like, leave me alone.
Is it two? Are you holding it two-handed or one-handed?
What are you using?
Yeah. What are you using?
Longsword?
You using a longsword? Two-handed or one-handed?
More damage is two-handed, huh?
No shit.
God damn.
I think what he meant to say was yes.
I have a two-handed.
Good.
The look, the.
How about that? No shit.
D10.
It was a valid question, Eli.
9
Yeah.
plus 7. 16.
No, not
Plus
seven.
five. Should be plus 5.
It should be plus. Yeah, plus 5.
So 14.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Cool.
That's
So
solid damage,
with
dude.
with the javelin in his stomach, you pick your longsword up out of the dirt and you just angle it straight up and stab him in the chest
Thank you.
and push him down the hill next to Min.
Nice.
You go back down too, or you have movement now? He's
No,
dead.
no.
He's dead.
Yeah, I took
Yeah.
him and I hopped down like a big fucking seal.
Take my sword out of him.
Mhm.
Right?
Now you're at the top of the hill.
Are you gonna
What do you want to do?
I told you to do the exact same thing I
Take
fucking
the
did.
choices.
What are you gonna do? What are you
We're
gonna
through a
do?
lot right now.
I'm going through a lot right now.
Where are the other sentries at?
So, but
Besides
you
the-
need to run.
They're the inner sentries are over there. They're doing their thing. Are you gonna stay up top where you can be
I'll
seen?
fucking fall back.
Go down the hill. Okay.
Yeah, don't be mad though.
When you Navy SEAL take someone out, you have to fucking drag them back.
Yeah, it didn't work out. So.
It didn't work
He was
out.
nasty. He went, shoved them and then popped.
And then just stood on top of the hill like, I did it. All right. All the outer sentries are dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Good job,
knew what I
McKenna.
was doing.
I look
So you
like
guys
a
are back
rock and I'm
on the
like,
hill.
good job, buddy.
Min, it's your turn now.
Okay, so where are the? Can I see that map again?
Okay, so you guys are right here,
We got closer.
right? There's still one more inner sentry. So you're gonna get to the top. There's about like 10 or 15 feet, depending on where you pop up, of where the sentries walk around, and then there's another little loop.
Is there any way I can get relatively close and sneaking to the last inner sentry? Can she see like where I am? So I can signal her to get those two. I'm not trying to risk myself out there again this time. See if we can get it done easy.
So
Yeah, we didn't plan this far. Fuck.
I don't know. What do we do after the outer sentries? Okay, so you can get to the top. You're kind of like halfway on the hill, so it's a little bit of your movement. You don't have much. Once you make it to the top, you can maybe move to a nearby bush or tree or something and try to hide again. I would say maybe as a bonus action you can signal to her. Maybe.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
Get to the nearest.
What's your signal? You guys never talked about it.
My blade is green. Okay, it's a J, and it shines a little bit unnaturally. So I'm trying to like see if I can. I know it's dark.
You don't really even know where she is. It's not dark.
Oh really? I don't know exactly.
She got a fucking unnatural 20 on her shit, so your passive perception is too low to find her.
I just
Shining it around?
obviously not like, hey, other guys. Like I'm trying to see. Like I know they're behind me somewhere. I know
They're ahead of you somewhere.
They're ahead of me.
Yeah.
You're on the other side of the hill.
She is.
I went on the other side.
Okay.
She
Fuck.
The sentries are ahead of you.
It's like a donut.
You up?
Right here, she's
It's exactly
I
like
see
that.
it.
I think that
Be safe.
Good
Bye.
choices.
Happy New Year, dude.
Don't get anybody pregnant.
Don't die.
Or dead.
Don't get anybody
Name it
pregnant.
after me.
Let's look good.
Springer, if you want to have like some more space and spread out, you can go to that side if you want. Or
No, you're not allowed.
so there's like 4 people. I have an empty camera, is what I'm saying. So
Oh yeah, that looks weird.
I have an empty seat.
I
move
can
over
slow
there.
down if you want.
I don't care what you guys do.
I will.
You want to move over there?
Yeah.
Move over there.
Okay.
I guess I'll
Next to
just
me.
move to
Love you guys.
then and just wait.
There it is.
Hide again.
Yeah.
Hide.
Springer's already going.
Make a
He's a brat.
stealth roll.
I was like,
Move to Springer's.
You're up on top of the hill now, so if you don't hide, the other sentries will
yeah,
see
trying to
you.
hop to the nearest like
Close your tree or
No, it's
something.
fun. You want to say?
rock
No,
or
it's fun.
something. Okay.
No, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
16, 19.
Cool. All right. You feel pretty fucking confident in your abilities of hiding right now. So
Yeah,
You're good.
I know.
nothing from the inside. Abrea.
She thirsty.
From another person's
Ugh.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna skip you.
Wait,
Uh,
I'm right here.
I'm skip.
I'm coming. Wait. Wow, so no one wanted to sit next to me? That's cool.
I know.
Yeah, somebody sit over there. So I don't have dead
Springer,
here.
go. Springer, go.
Guys, stop being gay. Just.
If you guys don't want to sit with me, say that.
All right.
All right. Roll for it. Roll for it.
Hey,
Yeah, Mario, you need the fucking shoulder space because you're a fucking brolic motherfucker.
Whatever, Mario.
Springer, don't go after someone just stands up and says they're gonna go. Sit down.
What am I doing?
Fuck down.
It's your turn.
It's your
so
turn.
what are you doing?
Can I make my way
It's
up
actually a win-win,
as
like, I'm not
stealthily
saying- you
as
don't say
possible?
Yeah, so from where you are, you're gonna have to dip down into the hill, and you won't make it back up
Oh,
the
yeah.
other side unless you dash.
Can I bonus action draw my heavy crossbow?
What are you doing with your hand crossbows?
I have to put it away, don't I?
Yeah, or just drop them.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, well, what are you doing?
They still do damage.
I pull out my other one, so I'm dueling.
I thought you already did that, but okay.
I already did that. So I'm gonna.
Don't tell
I
me.
guess I'm gonna
tell us.
advance. I'm gonna go down into the hill. Can I still see them from like down a little dip?
Once you go down the hill, you can't see the sentries anymore.
Where are my crossbows?
If I stay where I'm at, can I see them?
Yeah.
But they're within range. Yeah.
Are they within range?
Yeah, for her, she's got crazy.
I was gonna
fucking
say,
range.
I'm not even gonna question that
She's
anymore.
like
If you can-
700
If you can
foot.
visually see them, you probably
I
can
think
tell.
your hand crossbows don't have that much range, though. I will say that.
It's like
Your hand
300.
crossbows don't have
It's a
good
It's
range.
like 360.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, you were able to hit the sentries that are walking closest to you, but the inner sentry is definitely not going to be able to hit.
We talked about this and I wrote it somewhere.
Hmm.
I just saw it in your paper.
Right, your guys are
Was it here?
I don't have to remember everything for you.
Check the back of something.
Hand crossbow.
Oh, no, you just looked them up. I don't
120. I lied because you're a sharpshooter. You have 120. You can
Yeah.
still hit the inner sentries.
Awesome. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm advantage
Haven't
because
been
I'm
detected,
sneaking.
and they haven't attacked in combat.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm gonna try to fire both of my crossbows at as soon as they come, the upper route comes around, I'm gonna use sharpshooter and I'm gonna hit them again.
Okay.
From where I'm
They've
at.
just been walking at a normal
Right.
pace, so
As soon as they come around.
make your first attack against the first guy.
13 plus 8. 21 minus 5. 16?
You gotta make sure you say that you're gonna gamble because I
I
didn't
did.
say it.
I thought we used sharpshooter.
Make sure I know.
Okay.
Because she gave me a look that
I didn't
said
hear it. Yeah,
Taylor
I
Austin
didn't
has.
hear
She
it.
gave
Mark,
me a
go
look.
ahead. I believe them.
Don't drag me in.
21 minus 5 is 16.
Leave me alone.
16 hits for the first guy. Roll damage. That's 10 automatically.
Damage is a D6. Plus the 2D6.
Sneak attack.
And I can't multi-shot.
You're getting it. You're getting it. Roll.
6, 12, 17.
Oh shit, that's really good. Plus
That first
10,
guy? That
plus
first guy's
10,
dead.
27.
Yeah.
Told you, rogues are fucking amazing.
Roll another hit. Just a flat one, not advantage.
Overpowered.
Plus 8.
18 plus 8. 26.
Okay. So,
God damn.
so your first shot, in similar fashion, shoots the guy in the neck. You're like, this is working. That's the soft area. Shoots the guy in the neck, takes his fucking throat out, lands into the other guy. He fucking takes that hit. Your second crossbow bolt. It wasn't enough to kill him, but go ahead, do it. Roll your damage.
Now you have a second attack, which you
Your second attack has to hit to kill this guy. He took it to the shoulder and he's like, ah! Like he's.
Roll my
And a
cross.
tomahawk.
Advantage?
The second hat, yeah, it does have advantage. You can gamble.
18 plus 8. Non-natural 20.
That hits.
Is that
Roll damage.
It's at an advantage.
No, you can't add your sneak attack twice.
Yeah, you only get to
Only
attack
one
once,
time
yeah.
per turn.
Per turn, yeah.
Cheater.
It's still good.
What's your
2
dex?
plus,
What's your deck?
I think plus 4.
Right? Yeah, plus
6.
Cool. So the one arrow goes through his buddy and into his shoulder. As he's starting to like look for where it's coming, the other arrow right in the eye. The guy goes down before he gets anything out. Both guys just fall and drop lifeless.
And then can I grab my arrows out of the other guy?
No, you're not anywhere close to those guys.
No, the guy said I was just by. I stayed by
No,
them.
you didn't.
You shot
You
them
weren't
from far.
near those guys. You shot them from
Yeah,
far.
and then you didn't move any
Oh.
closer because then you couldn't see the other ones.
So you're
Oh, okay.
So you'll have to, as you move
That
forward,
will
you
be
will
what I
have
do
to.
as time goes on. Okay, cool.
It looks
It's a lot. I'm trying to fucking like.
I'm trying to space
Where
where
is
I'm at, and
everyone?
Every time someone describes where they're at, I'm like, that is not where I'm
Where I thought you were.
Yeah, I was like,
It's hard. It's hard.
Okay, can I do anything else?
No, that was your action and your bonus action. You have movement left. That's it.
I want to start going up.
Okay, so now you want to break like from where you were going
And
down in the
start
hill.
going
So you from where you are, you can head down your 30 feet, and then you're gonna have to climb your way up, and it is gonna be difficult terrain. It's a 20-foot
Is it 30
slope.
foot all the way down?
No, down and to the next hill.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do, and I'll stay there.
So once you hit your next turn, though, it is about a 25 or 20-foot gap here, and that's gonna be difficult terrain because you're kind of having to go up a hill.
So it's half movement.
Yeah, half movement. So you'll be able to make it to the top and be able to move like one square.
Okay.
So think of it just next turn. Now Zbrea. These guys haven't noticed anything yet. Cal?
Cal's still holding. Cal's not sure what's going on. From what I'm seeing, okay, because I'm not spatial, because I'm
Mhm.
slow in the head. That second inner ring of sentries.
You can't see them right now.
I can't. Okay, and then I'm pretty confident they can't see me.
You're down here. The first inner ring of sentries
So
are
that goes
killed.
up?
Yeah, that goes up, and then
there's a down, and then up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
so you could
them?
move up. Yeah, you see them.
and then I see both have been killed.
Yeah, he's still down like halfway on the hill. And he went up the hill and is hiding somewhere up there. You saw Min kind of disappear hiding up on top of the hill.
Okay.
But you
Then
can't see up there anymore.
I'm kind of gonna look around the
Yeah, I've already moved.
Yeah.
I already moved.
have it already?
Yeah.
To
I'm at like
like,
4
you're back?
I did off that
Like,
festival.
okay, I think we're okay to start moving forward. I see that he dispatched the boat. I don't see anyone else coming,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna start moving forward. But I'm gonna hold my action, all that stuff.
Okay, so you can get like midway up the hill
Okay.
with like a little bit of movement and then midway up the hill.
I didn't fix it.
That's Cal. Adamar.
Can I see anything?
Nope.
You can see like them. That's it.
You can see him like standing over his guy with his longsword through his chest.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna.
Pat his head.
What is that?
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Cool. I will say there's this level of like pressure and heat coming off of Kai right now.
Ew.
And he doesn't seem like himself. You're walking past him and he's just standing over this body and blood dripping from his sword. And there's this like heat and like kind of force pushing you away.
Are you cursed?
Are
Bob.
you near me? Is she near me?
No, I'm walking up. I can see you. But
You just kind of see him like looming over this dead body. That's it.
I personally hate that. But
Can I check to see if that
Insight check.
is magical in nature?
Based off first glance, it's not.
Okey-doke.
It's not magical.
don't like that.
He's into that. That's crazy.
You're just like, man, this guy's weird.
You're gonna be like
I'm
dissecting
gonna
him on the
have
table later.
my
No.
wolf stand next to me.
Absolutely.
Okay. Anything else? Are you moving forward? Like I obviously moved up to where he
Yeah,
was,
I
and then you can be like midway on the hill, same as her, like kind of coming up.
Yeah,
the
we were
hill.
at the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then one wolf on each side.
Okay. That's a return. The sentries are dead.
All
No.
Oh no, there's still one more group, but they haven't noticed the dead group yet. They're kind of walking around this way, and they're gonna come around and find the dead, both dead groups almost. So.
Will they find them if they're like laying down on the ground? Can't see them.
Hang on a second, actually.
Just
The
scroll
way they're
back.
going.
Because you pulled them back.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So that second group, as they come around, they see Abrea's first victims. They see just two bodies, the sentries, laying on the ground, fucking dead. So they kind of lean down into the group. Something's wrong! We got dead sentries! And you hear people starting to kind of the inner sentry group.
That's fast. They move fast.
I know.
Well, they look over and see dead bodies on the other hill, and they're like,
Oh, I'm not spatial.
"Oh fuck! There's dead bodies on the other hill!" And they
Oh,
shout
you
down.
want to be quicker.
They're looking around. They don't see any of you guys yet. They're just looking around and like alerting the guys inside the
It
camp.
was a murder suicide. They did it to each other. What's a murder suicide?
But that's it for their turn. Gorak, you're up.
can I grab my javelin?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you walk towards Kai, you get that same kind of like almost uneasy feeling. You've never seen him like hunched over, like blood coming from his sword, and that same kind of like heat. Almost like when you're raging, you get that like natural body heat, and it's coming from Kai too, and a little bit of like kind of feel like a magnet repelling you a little bit, like it's almost pushing you away. And
Can I
you're
like, put, like, my hand,
Indeed.
can I still put my hand on him, or is it like enough that like?
Yeah, you can still do it, but it feels like you're pushing through some kind of like low level force field, and as you touch him, he's hot, like he is burning up right now.
Are you a dragon? Can you see? Is he a dragon? That's out fucking wings. They can't do that. It's fucking horrifying. Dragons can do that.
I fly away.
That's why. Can you kill the
Like, you
camera?
can-
So I grab my javelin, like put my hand on Kai's shoulder, like, you okay? Like, kind of like shake him, like.
He just seems like he's like hunched over and breathing heavily right
Do you
now.
know about this?
Do you know about this?
Is that all you do for your turn? Are you gonna
Yeah,
just
yeah.
move on or stay with him?
No, I'm gonna stay with him.
Okay.
Aw,
Kai,
companionship.
for your on your turn, this wave of energy coming from your sword, you focus and you notice it as you push that blade into another human being and you pulled it out. That blade soaked up the blood as much as it could, and you notice these little red lines beginning to kind of trace and form across the sword here. And as you focus in, you hear this breathing sound inside your own mind. And you hear this like
It's alive.
breathing sound coming, and it's like resonating in your head, and you're sitting here like, it's beginning to kind of
That's what I'm
make
focusing
you.
on.
Yeah, you're beginning to kind of like have this
You're
weird
no idea.
panic. Yeah, as far as you know, nobody else is hearing it. You're just hearing this like breathing coming from the sword, and you feel this like like a heartbeat pulse coming from the sword, and then this slight
The heart meets sword.
stinging
Heart meets
feeling
heart sword.
just on the tip of your finger. This slight stinging feeling, and then you. Everything seems normal and calm now.
Wow.
You don't hear the noises anymore.
That's so fucking
Wow.
cool.
I've got a sentient sword. It's something. Or
Something.
You
The
feel.
person-
But now I snap back to reality.
Yeah, you kind of shake out of it. Like you look back at your sword. It's totally normal. It's still dripping
Did I see
blood.
this at all?
No, you moved up and on
You're
it.
so lucky.
It looks totally
I was
normal.
about to banish
And I knew it was a sword.
The glowing thing must have been a trick of the light. No idea what it was.
Weird. That was
Gone.
weird.
Does the heat
I
go
thought
away
it
too?
called me
Like,
a
being at the
big-headed
fucking
Doesn't feel hot anymore. You don't feel anything anymore. No pressure.
Or some shit.
Yeah, fucking
Did you see that?
See what? Well, I guess I don't know.
Did you-
even talk?
Quickly.
He's like,
For his turn, you can kind of back and forth.
Did you feel that?
I mean, you felt extra warm. You okay? You feeling all right?
You got a fever?
Forehead.
Got it.
You coming down with something? I mean,
I'll explain later. It's hot.
What do you do for your turn? I mean, I call that like your bonus action.
Okay.
Talking.
Do
to
we hear
them.
them raising the alarm now?
Yeah, you kind of hear just the faint sounds of someone being like, somebody took out the sentries, like, something's going on. They don't really know what's going on. They don't see anybody yet, but they're like, oh, fuck.
People's is
Yeah,
dead.
People's is dead. Somebody's been dying.
Min is hiding in a bush, right?
Yeah, he's up the hill hiding in a bush. You're about midway on the hill
Like
with
the closest
Cal
to that.
and Crocs, too.
Okay, so I knew that I should be following Ben in the first place, so I'm just gonna pocket all that shit that just went down.
Repress that.
We're gonna stick that in a box for later.
Yes, in the archives.
The
Let's go follow him in and finish this.
Okay.
Figure that works.
So you pop the rest of the way up the hill. What do you want to do? You're just up on top of the hill now.
I'm stealthing out with Min. What's the plan?
All right, make a stealth roll to hide.
Oh, that's 20.
That's 20. All right, you pop up on the hill.
Now you're feeling good.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, yeah, feeling fucking good. You go and hide behind a fucking tree, and you're standing upright, hiding behind a tree.
He wants us to hide with me.
Yeah, you guys are like, you're behind a bush.
Mhm.
He's behind a tree. You're kind of looking at each other, about ready to like flank in and move.
No slip ups this time.
Focus.
Okay. That's it for Kai then. Back to Min. Your
Okay.
little partner's caught up with you.
So there's no one on the outside. There's
No
no
one
one
on the
up on the wall.
there's no wall.
There is one group of sentries still, but they're pretty much on the other side of camp now than you. If that makes sense. They're like on that other side because they walked around on the south side and started heading east. And when they started heading east, they noticed you guys are coming in from the west.
There's no buildings or anything inside?
No buildings at all.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that
I'm
I
gonna
still
try
have
to-
one of
You
this.
only used 2. You killed 4 people.
Sneak with him.
And I had the ones from earlier.
And not like go around them the entire way, but almost like they're coming here, I'm trying to cut them off and surprise them and jump out in front of them almost. Surprise attack them. I'm just trying to get rid of all the sentries for sure before we head into the middle.
Okay. So from where you were on the top of the hill, you can head down
Okay.
and back up.
Okay.
That is a bigger gap. If you dashed, you can make it to the top of the next hill, but you would be
Okay, I'll dash and then I'm gonna hide behind whatever.
you can't hide. If you dash, that's your action. Hiding is also an
Okay, I'm just
action.
gonna run to how far
So you
I
can run down the hill.
and then hide wherever there's a rock or a tree down there.
Okay, so you up, you go down the hill, and you try to hide again. Okay, make a stealth check for me.
19. 12.
GG.
Okay.
GG.
What?
Or what?
It's minus?
22.
Minus 7.
Minus 7. How
Minus
did I
7.
So, as far as you know, when you break concealment, they still don't notice you. You break concealment, fucking quickly head back down the hill, and you hide in another like outcropping kind of thing of bushes. The 2 sentries that are left alive don't notice you. They're more like, there were sentries over there, there were sentries over there, we're the last ones left! They're more panicking that they're probably going to get picked off next.
Up and down, getting closer to them, up and down.
Would they be on my side now?
No.
No?
They're
You said they're
cresting
on the
the
other
eastern
side.
side. You are on the north side.
Okay.
They went south and crested the east side. So they're coming towards you mostly.
I'm trying to close on them all.
It's a lot. Okay.
Let's do something.
You do begin to
Yeah, don't shoot
hear
everybody.
like people down, like all of you guys can start hearing like, get your weapons, and fucking all these people have started getting together. You hear like clattering of sticks and spears and whatever people are grabbing down there, kicking stuff,
Sound like a lot.
and they're moving down in the camp.
You got it.
So that's only if his. if
Abrea,
the
you're
hole
up.
is-
As far as you know, they haven't seen you yet.
Okay.
So
So I've gone up and then I've gone down and now I need to go up again to
Mhm.
get to the top. Okay. So and you said it's difficult terrain. So
Yeah.
bonus action, put away my guys.
okay.
I lost my train of thought. Action, I'm gonna take out my heavy crossbow.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to get up to the top.
Okay, so it's 20 feet, and you get to the top of the hill. You have 10 feet. You can, I would say, like you can get behind cover.
I would like to do that.
Okay. So you hide behind a rock that gives you about half cover.
Okay.
It's not a big rock. They've kind of cleared most of the concealment
Okay.
away at this second century line because they don't want people to sneak up on them. So you're hiding behind like a half cover rock right now with your big crossbow out. Okay. And that's your action, bonus action, and movement. You hear more people down. You specifically hear more of these people down. Like you four to the south, you two over there to the west. Like you start hearing a real gruff character kind of shouting out commands, and then you hear people like yes sir, yes sir. Oh, people grabbing things and moving around.
Can I see them? Okay.
So you went down, up. No, not yet.
Okay.
You're on the first century line. There's still an inner century line.
I thought I was at the intersection.
Because you were the farthest one out. You were kind of like where they were and sniping from far away.
Oh,
So
okay.
have you?
I thought I was.
I had you
closer.
here.
Okay.
Last turn you went down the hill.
Uh-huh.
This turn you're up on the first century line.
Oh.
And then there's another hill. That's where Ben is. He's down in the secondary hill. So he's pretty close.
I thought I was up
I'm keeping track.
Okay.
If you don't like.
there. Okay.
I ain't trying to gyp you guys. It's just
No,
it's a big
I
battle.
just thought I was closer than that. My bad.
Okay.
Damn, these are actually-
Cal, you're up on the very first hill still.
Okay, yeah, I gotta keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
If I come up to the top, it's gonna be like they can see me.
Yeah, they
Am
might.
I
Yeah.
down?
You're down on the first hill still. So if you come up to the top, that's going to be 10 feet of movement because you're like halfway up the
Uh-huh.
hill. 10 feet, you're at the top. From where you are, it's going to be like 5, 10, and then you can start sliding down the next hill, or you can come up and hide behind something.
Have all my buddies been doing the same motion? They're going up
From what it looks like, they're kind of coming up the hill,
Yeah.
hiding, breaking, coming down, hiding, breaking, going. Like it's very slow movements
Okay,
here.
yeah. So I will kind of follow suit. I'll go up because I know I'm really bad at this, so I need to follow what they're doing because it seems to be working for them. They're not getting shot at yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up, see where I can kind of like tuck in and hide for a second, so like I don't get shot or something.
Okay, so you head up, and then you're gonna hide, stealth hide, or just jump behind cover.
Just jump behind cover.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fucking.
From here, you can get behind a tree and get 3/4 cover. So
Sure.
keep that in mind in
Okay.
case someone shoots at you. You got 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Crocs. You were in the same position as her, halfway on the hill with your wolves. So you guys can come up and hide if you want to, or you can come up and just go straight down. Depends on what you want to do with your movement.
I'll go up. How far away are the sentries?
They're pretty far. You're getting to the top of the hill. Sorry, battle music. If you get to the top of the hill,
This is boss music, right?
This is good. You really upped your playlist, Dylan. This is good.
I'm trying to count again.
these guys are about 110 feet away. If you make it to the top of your hill, they're 120 feet away. Roughly counting, I can't. This is hard.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top of the hill, like not on top of it, but just so that I can look over it.
Okay.
And then I'll send my wolves down ahead.
Okay, so you make it to the little
Just
hill.
so I can
the little-
see.
Yeah, just so you can see. Keep your head up, and then you send your wolves up. They have less movement, right?
25 feet.
Okay, so they can make it the rest of the way up. Boom, 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 and they start the descent on the other side. But they're exposed. Okay.
He's like, cool,
Great.
cool.
And that's their turn. So as your wolves are up and over the hill, same thing with you. You're kind of poking out. You're not hiding actively. You're kind of poking out. These two bandits kind of looking around, looking for any sort of movement. They see you guys assaulting from this side now, and they yell out like, "They're attacking from the west!" down at the hill. And then both of them kind of turn their crossbows at what they can see, and they see a lady and a couple wolves. So one
I
of
don't
them,
look like a lady.
they see a knight.
A knight!
A knight!
with boobs!
My hair is like.
A knight with boobs.
Boy in armor.
You can't even see my hair.
Oh boy.
A
Is that a 12-year-old or is that a woman?
So you have 3/4 cover, so pretty.
And I have a high AC.
And you have a very high AC, so one of them just takes aim, shoots at you.
Could still hit me.
Probably not, because that is like that's a really low one. That's a 15. So right into the tree, like you're hiding behind this tree. And boom, a heavy crossbow bolt goes there, and then the other one he's just shooting at the wolf because he's like, I got the girl or I got the knight, and then the other one is shooting at a wolf. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
No!
Right on, right on.
Can you just re-summon them or do you already die?
Oh,
That's only 4 points of piercing damage.
I thought Sergeant Lady would come running.
Minus the con if they have it.
Nice.
No, so I'm asking, can he recast them? Or is it like only something you can do once and
Which
Guess we'll
card?
find out.
yeah.
No idea, actually. I've never read that book.
Come back, Kurt.
Kurt,
I'm asking you as mechanic.
Kurt, come back.
Oh, well, I'm not answering back to you.
What kind of McQueen?
What kind of point?
Are they good?
Props that more.
Okay, good. Right on. All right. And then, so instead of like continuing that way, they're gonna start trying to come closer. So they're gonna head to the south side, 30 feet, and they're on the southernmost part of the
What side am
camp.
I on? The west?
You're on the north side.
You're on the exact opposite from
Fuck, man.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna leave this down right now.
That was their turn. Gorak, it's your turn. So,
Now you
So
know.
do they start moving closer to us?
sorry, they're still very far away for a melee guy, but
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
know who we're gonna
I
find.
don't even know my spells. This is perfect.
Better fucking use
And are they on the top?
I know my spells.
Two bandits are up on the
I have
top.
like a good opening to use them.
And like how steep of a hill is it? Like if I get to the bottom, am I like defilade from like some top or is it like?
If you get to the bottom of your hill, they won't be able to see you. But then it's a hard climb back up to the other side because they've kind of fortified their camp here.
Okay. If I use my movement and dash, can I get to the bottom?
You're up top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can easily go down your 30. Now you're at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's another 30 feet up.
Yeah, I'm using all.
So if you're gonna dash, you're only gonna be able to make halfway.
Yeah, because it's difficult.
Yes.
Either way, it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Do it
you're
now
fighting
or
an
do it
uphill
later.
battle. Either you get down there and you try to take cover down in the bottom, and they're still gonna be above you, or
You put yourself out in the open, but you're closer to them.
yeah.
Got it. Risk and reward.
I think, yeah, I'll try to use like some defilade cover like at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way 30 feet down
Yeah.
to the closest rock tree, whatever you
Yeah,
can.
exactly.
You're like,
I say down here, it's mostly concealment, not cover. It's bushes. So, because they've kind of crafted this area down here as best they
they're
could.
smart for some bandits. Something larger is afoot.
Something more sinister is afoot.
Almost, is it?
Almost that's
So you use your action for anything? You can hide if you want to get down there and hide.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Give it your best shot.
If you with your best shot. Actually, please don't.
Okay. You dive into a bush and fucking a big guy going into a tiny bush kind of thing. And maybe they won't see you. They probably will.
Not Gorak.
But I'll consider you prone though.
Okay.
Kai, you're at the top of the hill. You saw Min fucking head down, and then you saw Gorak fucking come down and slide into a bush.
I'm gonna follow my boy.
Okay.
So we're all together now?
So 30 feet, head down. Yeah, I would say
Down at
like
the bottom. too, yeah.
Min, you're in the middle. Kai's over here, and Gorak, you're on that side. Gorak's close to you. You're in the
On
middle.
the
Kai, you're
floor,
over here.
like this.
Yeah, your head down.
Yep.
Are you-
How steep is it?
It's on this side. It's more of a gradual slope. On the other side, it's more of a hard.
I like to think I went down and went like against the wall, and then this guy comes in like this. Who's ever done this? And then this guy just.
He jumped from the top. There's a bush. I'm gonna hide.
Probably less professional every single time.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Just head down there and hide, or you just want to get into cover?
Yeah, get in there, cover.
Okay, so you're gonna hide though.
Yes, hide.
Okay, so roll a stealth roll for me.
He's fallen more than
That's a D12.
That's a D12,
That's
Brian.
a D12.
Roll your D20.
I'm sorry.
Put your
sorry.
D12
Sorry.
Yeah.
just put it away. You never use it for anything.
away.
I put mine on.
19.
Nice.
Plus what?
You
Plus 5.
you feel very stealthy. You and fucking
I am the next.
you and Min
And I am the
Sneak
Get
in.
in now.
Gorak smushing a bush.
Smooching a bush.
Trying best.
He's
Smushing
on
some
top.
bush.
The horse
The
is
mother is a
out.
bunch of
Trying
ladies.
his best.
He's doing his
We love
best.
Gorak.
Who needs stealth when you kill people? Min, you're at the top
You
though.
stealth if everyone's dead.
Okay. I look
He's not
at
allowed to see you.
Pretty boy.
I think so.
Okay. All right behind me.
Alright.
Gorak.
He's like, yeah. His face in the dirt.
They're all probably leaving to go search for them right now. We're probably gonna meet with them sooner or later. I'm gonna go right into the circle and disrupt them and cause more chaos. So you guys they don't know, but the ones who are still out on the sides will have they'll have the advantage of chaos on their side. Okay, so we're gonna get in there. Just follow my lead. Watch
Can you
my
play
back.
this for me while I do some stuff?
Clear it.
Yeah, just clear it. I'm gonna reset it up because now you guys are kind of getting into
You want to
it.
keep this?
So I'm
Yeah,
taking out my
keep it.
sword and I'm sneaking my way into the center of the camp.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to jump on them and start a whole fight.
So from where you are, there is a 30-foot thing here. Once you hit it, it becomes difficult terrain. So you can make it halfway up. Unless you use your dash, you can make it to the top, but that's your action. They purposely crafted this area to make it hard for intruders to.
There's no one up there anymore, right?
There's 2 guys up there right now.
But they move further to the south.
move- yeah,
We're on the
okay.
west, so they're not directly by you, but
so
they
they're
all
not
are
online.
ranged.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna dash up there acrobatically, like
Acrobatically.
Michelle Yeoh.
Aren't you going to be exposed once you're up there?
Huh?
Aren't you going to be exposed once you're up there?
Probably.
You okay with that?
Well, they're running away from that position. They're going
Can you use
there.
your bonus action to hide? No.
No.
So-
she
I
dashed
can
up.
eventually.
I'm not gonna track where you are because you're all over the fucking place.
I just-
I'll get you there when you get there. But the assault team, I'm gonna track most of the assault team. So, I'm gonna slide it. Don't worry, it's kind of. I need to make new things. Okay, this will be easier.
Eat it.
You're fine. It looks yummy, huh?
It looks like edible chalk.
Breaks a piece off.
You know, when I was pregnant, I wanted to eat chalk so bad.
So,
So bad.
They make edible
That's
chocolate.
extremely weird.
They make edible chocolate.
You had 2 kids.
Yeah, my wife never wanted to eat chalk.
Chalk and Fabuloso. I went to drink Fabuloso.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was like, you're not sure you're not trying to show yourself.
Double homicide.
So, damn, double homicide. Who made the double homicide joke?
That's a murder-suicide.
Murder-suicide deed.
But for real though, like I wanted it so bad.
That's crazy. Why? Is it because of the color? Like you just thought?
No, the smell of the
and
Fabuloso.
then your guys' hill.
And then the texture of the chalk.
Well, gasoline is very.
I love the smell of gas.
This will be the.
But I got COVID in 2020.
Best I can
never
do
been
with
able
what
to
I
smell
have.
I'm not confused.
Yeah, okay.
So,
So,
You can't smell it all?
where are your guys' characters? Can I see them?
So there's me.
Oh, sorry, I took everybody.
Good, you guys
They're all
jumbled
over
them all
here.
up between the music people, okay.
Kai.
He's behind.
So we got
This is now the wizard.
Gorak, we got Kai, and
Here's the wizard.
Where's Min?
That's his.
the wizard is at the bottom of the hill over here. His wolves are coming down the hill right there. And then Ben ran all the way up the top of the hill. He's here. The sentries, the 2 crossbow sentries, let me
You're
grab
not at the bottom, are you? You just never crested the top. You're near the top.
I'm looking over the top.
Looking over the top.
Yeah, so I'm
Sorry.
gonna mark him like prone. Like he's just
peeking.
peeking so he can do
But he's
spells
like
and his
near
little
the top, so
wizardy
you
shit.
can see.
The 2 sentries are just barely making it down the path. I'll put them that
They're
close.
going the opposite direction.
No, they're coming towards you guys.
Fucking hell.
They wouldn't go away from the intruders. They would go to the intruders.
So they're
You guys
up
are the intruders.
And native still don't
They
see me.
we're at the south. We're west.
No, they don't see you.
Cool.
Two
I can make this
fields?
even better. There. Now it's more of a hill.
I was gonna say,
Type thing.
yeah, I get that idea.
It's not gonna stay.
Oh wow.
I should have prepared a combat scenario, but I didn't know how you guys were gonna assault the hill. So fuck me. More of a hill.
Oh, nice.
I'm still confused. But that's just because I'm me, you know? Let's not
Ah, it doesn't fit.
I fell.
So this very steep thing here, this is gonna be 15 feet of your movement. You have to fucking 15 feet. You dashed, you made it to the top of the
The
hill.
wall run up the front.
You wall runned up there. You guys are very far down. You guys are kind of at the
Like
base of it.
yeah.
Yeah. At the base,
In conjunction to this, where would I be on the other side?
you're
Opposite side.
over here.
Right, but
You're over here.
in regards to this, where am I on this?
I will tell you in a second.
Okay.
So we got like that there. There's not any good cover up here because they made it that way specifically. Guess it's, okay, sorry it's a little janky, but it's the best I can do. Min made it to the top.
I'll allow it.
And then you have no bonus action. Cal, where are you at? Where's your oh, right here? So, Cal, you were also hiding behind the tree here.
I'm at the top.
Yeah, you're at the top of this hill. You're hiding behind the tree. That's where he shot in the tree.
C-A-L.
Makes
Cal.
sense?
Yep.
Her
Like I
name is
said,
Calliope.
30 feet down.
C-A-L-L-I-O.
30 feet down, and then there's
Cal.
some space here,
Cow.
No.
and then up.
Cal.
That makes sense?
Swear to God.
Cow. Yeah, you
Well,
can say
they're not
cow
calling
the
it
whole
cow.
I
time.
thought you guys
That's
said
rude.
Yeah, he was saying
He was just
cow.
now correcting
Like,
Dylan for calling you Cal instead of Calva.
It's not Kawa. The Kawa.
Come on, dude. We don't even call
Like
it.
California.
Yeah, at the farm.
Damn, I should have prepared their spells.
C-A-L-L-I-O.
That's crazy.
What woman would willingly call herself cow?
I don't know how.
Oh?
Call me
That
Cal.
was your nickname,
Probably
that
the
was
biggest bitch you've
Like
ever
a
seen.
quirky farm girl thing.
Are you doing that for me? That's pretty terrible.
Where it was then?
Sorry, I can't really see it too much.
When we find out Springer's real name, we can
Pretty
just
good,
call
pretty
him
good, pretty
Cal.
decent. We need to get a better battle cam.
Crotch.
Like a more. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is where things get interesting. Two.
Go, guys.
I don't like that. Wait,
two.
wait,
You
where am
use
I?
any more elements?
Damn
for-
it! You're way the fuck
But
over there
like,
somewhere.
You said you would
this
tell her.
look, where am I? Am I close to where they're at? Can I?
Second turn. So you know how where they are?
Them?
That wraps around,
Right.
right? And
Right.
a similar thing is over there.
Right.
You're at the top of the hill, just like they
You're like
are.
over here.
Really? I thought I was closer
You're-
than that.
It's a big circle and you're.
It's a big
No,
circle.
I understand. No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I thought it was further up than that.
So that's-
You're not accounting. You're not accounting for difficult terrain. It's slowing you down to go up a hill and down a hill and back up a hill and hide, and then down a hill and hide, and then up a hill. It's taking a lot of your movement to put weapons away and put new ones in and take them out. And
I'm so fucking far.
you're really
But
not
I
that
went
far.
down something
For someone who
that
can
has
shoot
to-
everybody within 800 feet.
Yeah, but I can't
You're not
see
far.
anybody from up there, from where I'm at. I have to look.
Keep running towards us.
Yeah, you can.
Oh no, McKenna can't kill everybody.
McKenna, over here,
How?
over here. This.
Right.
Take this.
Right.
You're, let's say, here.
I'm understanding.
Picture this
Yep.
over there.
I have that.
So you can.
But I'm very far from looking down into their pit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd have to get to the top of this hill to
Right.
see the camp.
I thought I was like right here.
No.
On my way up this hill to look in. I
You're
thought
on the
I
top
was
of the
fucking on
first hill.
bridge.
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but
anyways.
Anyways,
And
going around. I gotta get things. Okay.
You killed like 7,000 people already. Good for a lot.
No, you're good. You're
I'm
fine.
not close enough. I can't run anymore
people.
I like the blood.
What's the range on your crossbow?
A lot.
Don't worry about them.
But I can't see him.
They're gonna come out.
They're gonna
That's
pop
probably
out.
too.
That was the whole idea. I'm getting in there to just disrupt them.
Okay. So
Disrupt chaos.
from Min, you're at the top of the hill. You can kind of see down into the camp. It's a pretty shoddy makeshift camp. You just see kind of the outcroppings of some tents, some crates. It looks like they have a pretty big stack of like supplies and crates over here,
Burning it all.
and a small kind of campfire. A couple small campfires with some cooking stills. They've been here a while, and they've camped out and built up this area for a bit. So it's kind of lived in, from what you can see from here. There'll be more when you can actually observe. Something kind of different. Two people that you guys haven't seen before crest that hill, and in similar kind of like they're half up the hill. You just get the makings of these blue people that have this kind of tanner kind of complexion in their face, but bluish skin on the outside. And from the best you can see, weird growths all around them. They have like really wet, slick, kind of nasty, spotty hair, like almost kind of like they're losing their hair. And they're wearing like fishing nets, kind of doubled and layered over as cloaks.
Like water people?
They look strange, yes.
Okay.
And as they make it to the top of the hill, they kind of scan and observe both these people. You see them trace these arcane symbols in their hand and fire out, both of them shooting ice knife at you.
At me?
Ice knives?
You're the only one.
Babe.
Babe, everybody, babe. All right, I gotta find my spells.
Am I at advantage because I'm like high up?
No, you're just wide out in the open.
But I'm high up.
Why is ice knife not in here?
And,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm a wall.
Take a ranged spell attack. So the first one, that's a 14 to hit.
17.
17 AC. Good. The second one, it is also a 14 hit. So these two guys, they kind of they're semi on the same playing field as you, but they're crouching down. They made it to the top of the hill. They trace some arcane symbols, and these two shards of ice form in their hand, and they throw them at you like javelins. And you duck them out of the way. They just go past you and somewhere else behind you. You guys just see these go that way, kind of actually heading towards your direction because of that straight line. But they go way over your head. They just totally missed everybody. You hear them behind you shock and explode. Wherever they landed, they just exploded with ice behind you. You probably know what this is, but you don't know. These guys, crazy looking.
What was that?
That's it for their turn. Those people, whichever they may be.
Fish boy.
Brea, now it's your turn.
Names, but-
So you're on top of the secondary hill. You can see everything going on. I will pull those guys
Are
out.
they Reavers or are they the priests? You said the priests because you said the priests use the magic.
These guys are kind of here.
And
These
I'm
two
going
magic
to-
casters over here. Yeah,
I can see them.
you definitely
Ooh,
can
good
see
job,
them.
Mario.
Oh, those ones aren't even done yet.
They're not done yet.
But they look great.
They look good.
Cool. It's a good start.
What do they
Yeah,
have?
they're alright.
Magic.
They suck.
They're good. They're good.
Sorry,
They're good.
just so they don't fall back.
Why are they? Why is it green?
Because he started, it's the base of what the magic
Oh, okay,
will look
okay,
like.
okay.
He hasn't finished painting
My
it.
bad.
There's a process to
Yeah.
painting.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
slap glue on there and just call it a
Why is
day.
this green person throwing a face?
All right.
So what I am gonna go ahead and do is I am going to. I have advantage.
No,
They don't see me.
but they are now aware that they are being attacked, so they are on alert. So you're no longer hidden because you've been sniping from over there, and people know what's going on now.
They're on alert. There's no way. Even if you surprise them.
Unless you hid again, which you didn't hide,
Yeah.
you're on top of the hill, leaning out, like looking out
Yeah.
to shoot. You got behind cover, you didn't hide. Remember? Because you had to put your weapons away and put new ones out,
They
so you
probably
couldn't
see the
hide.
bolt
It.
coming their way or here.
Can I can't hide as a bonus action yet.
Not yet.
Soon, but not
God.
Next
So-
level.
What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna just this one time I'm gonna gamble and I'm gonna try to hit them with my heavy crossbow.
Go for it.
Just this one.
Just this one time.
Like everyone is.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hit. God damn it. 19 minus 5, 14.
14. 14 hits. So you kind of pop out of your cover, you line up a shot on one of these people, you shoot at them, but As that arrow looks like it's about to hit him, the guy kind of panics and goes, and you see this,
shield.
you see the shield pop up, and your arrow deflects off of some bit of like water, kind of comes out of his skin and forms a hard ice shield, and it deflects your
So I
arrow.
don't hit them at all.
It's
So
like
you
a
don't hit.
spellcaster way.
It's a
of
spell.
being
It's a
like,
reaction. He burnt a reaction, so it's a spellcaster's way of going like, don't hit me. It's gonna happen. Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Someday you're gonna have shield, and you're gonna be
He
like,
burned the spell. I mean,
he burned a spell.
No.
He did burn a spell, so that's
So-
nice for us.
Okay, so that hit misses.
Can I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Oh yeah, because you can't bows that
Okay,
yet.
you're good up on top of that. You have half cover, so if anybody's trying to shoot at you with things, you have a pretty decent amount of cover. It's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
You're in a
where
good
I'm at.
spot.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right.
It's so fucking annoying. God damn it.
I'm
They're literally
sorry.
shooting the shit out of them right now.
They would
Alright.
have had plus 10 damage.
Yeah, it would be great.
It would have been great. They would have
They
died.
do, but like that, it's a really common thing that spellcasters have. We just haven't encountered too many yet.
Okay. Two other figures pop up from the bottom of that hill,
God
similar to what Rain looks like. They have kind of that pale blue skin, very pale. You can see it from this close. Kind of a weird. They're humanoid, humans-ish with some blue skin. They're wearing kind of similar, like light piratey clothing. You've seen this on like your travels, kind of light piratey clothing. They have similar harpoons and those copper horseshoe crab shelled shields. And they pop up that hill, both of them looking dead at you. Two harpoons, boom, boom, coming right at you. They planned their attack.
You're the only one they can see for now.
It's really.
The first two missed, so there's that good chance there, but
I ain't trying to murder
once
you.
you have the other half coming up, so it'll spread
Two
it out.
more harpoons.
Two more harpoons.
Something gave me extra range, and I can't
None
remember
of these
what
guys
it
have
was,
shields, though.
where it's at. I want to write it down, but it gives me the extra range, and I can't find it. I can't find it with either of these.
Where'd that one guy go? Where did yeah. So these two guys pop up on the other side of their leaders.
You guys better climb the fuck up here.
Because I know I have it.
Took them a lot of turns to get up that hill.
Did I just not write it down?
All right. So up there, two attacks, two javelin throws at you. Hopefully you get out of the way. First one, that's a 14. Actually, hang on a second.
Sarah, leave it at that.
That's a 13 to hit. Sure you want me to leave it?
Please, I'm team.
Alright. Second one, that's another 13 too. So you're up there, man. You dodge fucking the ice knives, and then two javelins come at you too. Yeah, you kind of bat one of them away, and then you throw your shield up for the other one.
I'm fucking.
Two harpoons just go.
I want you guys to see this and know that I am.
The two of you just looking up the hill, you just see him like foot on the edge of the hill, defending against shit flying at him.
But you know,
Very good.
I'm like on the
I
back
know,
of the
I know.
wall.
Like he's about to fall down that hill.
no, just add it.
And then you see them after they throw, they bonus action pull their shark tooth swords out. They have some pretty cool swords.
I was
It's a
gonna
long
carve
sword.
at them, but there's literally 4 of them.
It's a long sword.
Is it?
5, 6.
Okay.
Boom.
Boom. Cal, you're up.
Cal's gonna slide out, despite her best judgment.
You pop out of cover,
Pop out of cover. Sorry.
and then
Somebody come help me.
I'm gonna
5, 10, 15, slide down the hill.
Yeah.
Boom.
People looking at me right now.
25, 30. There's like some kind of stuff in here, like cover and shrub, if you want to kind of try to hide from these
Is that
people.
where they're hiding?
They're pressed all the way up against the hill. They're about to start climbing the hill. You have a little bit more ways to go to get up the hill.
But I can't use my action for anything, so I could dash.
You could use your action to dash, yeah.
At this point, yeah. I got a close distance somehow.
So
At this
5,
point,
10, 15, you want to head up the hill?
I want to be like even with them. I
Okay.
want us to emerge at the same time-ish, like around the
Got it.
same
So
time.
you're pressed up against the hard slope of the hill.
Yeah.
From when you went down and up, these guys are super close to you.
Okay.
Okay, just so you know. All right, nothing else you can do. Cal, Crocs, you're up.
Crocs, please God.
Please, God, Crocs.
Who's Crocs? Who's
I
Crocs?
can't whistle right now.
Good.
Go dogs, go.
whistling
Okay.
noise.
They're gonna.
Sick 'em.
I forgot that I can do this. They're gonna dash.
Yes, so they can use their action to dash.
They got 50 now.
They got 50, so they slide down the hill. They're where they are, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, that's part of their movement. And then heading up the hill, they can get halfway up the hill.
Cool.
Cool.
Both of them?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put them here, if that's okay? Or do you want them both to go like this way? Where do you want them to go? Okay, so one is heading here. I'm gonna symbolize it by being halfway by posting them like this. And another dog symbolized halfway posting them like that. They're kind of on the side.
Yeah, like, give me that bird.
You don't know that! Alright, Crocs, that's it. It is the basic bandit's turn. So, don't be shocked and surprised by this, but 3 more banditos pop their way up on the hill. These guys prepared for melee combat. They have just basic swords, axes, daggers, like in both hands. Just grab whatever they could.
I have 10 guys looking at me right now.
Yeah. This one furthest over there, they have a dagger in their hand, so they're just gonna fucking chuck a dagger at you, and that's it. The rest of them are all more equipped for melee, so this guy's just gonna like.
Isn't he at disadvantage?
How far away is he?
This one here?
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, yeah.
I think 30 feet's the range.
No,
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
well, my hand axe is 2060, and I'm pretty sure the dagger.
oh yeah, dagger's 2040.
Yeah.
So it is at disadvantage.
I was like, that seems dumb.
That's a 4. Yeah, these guys aren't as. These guys aren't as. That was a natural 4. So he just chucks a dagger at you, and it goes like way wide over.
Yeah. You don't have to move.
Yeah, just.
That's funny.
But that's it. Those bandits are on there. These guys make their way towards the hill. They saw where you went down and up. One of them, the closest one to you, makes the way down the hill, and he's looking at you. The other one's looking the rest of the way down at Gorak. So they're kind of splitting targets here. So, excuse me, sir.
About how far away am I?
This is a 30-foot hill here, and
But
you're at the
how
bottom
far
of
up
it.
am I thought I was coming up with them.
You said you wanted to wait
At the base?
at the base of the
Okay,
hill
never mind.
with them. So these guys come over, they make it to the edge here. The first one next to you, he's going to shoot down. He does get advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be shit regardless. That's a 13. So he just screws over the edge, shoots down. You hear it go right behind your back. Gorak, the other guy, he's kind of like leaning down the hill, trying to take a shot at you. You're prone on the ground. Much harder to hit, so it's just going to be a straight roll for you. That's a 97, so he ain't getting shit.
I thought you said a 97.
You're just
97.
That's a 90. This is God Bandit.
This is
Right in my asshole.
Yeah, you're laying down and you hear an arrow kind of go over you and land into the dirt next to you, like 3 feet off. You're good. Okay.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
That's it for the bandits. Yes.
There was something that gave me additional range. What was it?
Nothing gave you additional range. Sharpshooter lets you shoot at your maximum range.
Without
So you know how it says
disadvantage.
like 100 to 300.
Okay.
You can shoot to 300 with no disadvantage.
Okay.
Anybody else that shoots
I was
in that range
hunting
is
and I was like, I
fucking-
swear to God, I saw something.
Nah, you're
Okay.
solid.
Okay.
That's why you've been able to just pretty much shoot everybody flat because
Do whatever.
you're great.
Everybody from
Gorak, you're up.
Good morning, soldier.
Okay, so do I have to use half my movement to get up?
Yeah, so you make it halfway up the hill, and then you'd have to dash to make it all the way up.
Okay, I'll dash and make it to the top of the hill.
You're at the top of the
Is
hill.
that Crocs?
Fuck them up.
Miss you, Crocs.
Well, I can't do anything. I'm just at the top.
It's pretty hard to assault these guys.
Well, we're up here now.
Yeah.
Alan,
You're here
the
now.
bitch.
I'm here now. I see new colleague. He's getting attacked. I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna.
I'm not.
You climb way to the top of the hill, just like fucking freaking out, ready to go.
I wish when you rage there was like that. You know when you're in ASMR and there's that
There's like
area
the area
effect
effect, yeah.
for intimidation.
Yeah.
I wish it was that.
There's the Dragonborn has that, but it's a totally separate ability. It's the Dragon Fear.
And then it'd be so fucking cool because like these little wimps over here would
So
probably
it's your action,
turn
bonus
down.
action, rage. Rage is just gonna keep them alive for a long time and do more damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Love you.
It does kind of. They all kind of go like, oh shit! They look at the big fucking orc with a heavy axe.
She
And
was
I'm just
kinda
like,
small,
"Ugh."
up here,
Like,
so
yeah, we
small.
have one of these.
Little fucking guy like "Yeah," doing this whole thing and then just going fucking nuts. Kai, you're at the bottom of the hill. You can do the same
I'll
thing.
do
You
it
can
cool.
halfway up and then all the rest of the way up.
Do it.
Same
Do
exact
it.
thing.
Do it.
That's
I
it.
noticed the knives and the fucking spears and all the shit flying over the edge. But then my boy doesn't live.
But then my boy.
So you make it halfway. You're gonna use your action.
Yeah, bonus action all the way up.
Action.
Oh, that was just an action all the way up?
Yep.
It's not bonus action.
You have a bonus action left.
Yeah, where did you
We're
get
all
bonus
gonna get
action?
hit.
I rage, which
That's
is
his
a
bonus
barbarian thing. So you have to use your movement and your action to get to the top.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes, right? Is it?
No, it's an action. It's a cantrip. It's an action cantrip.
Okay.
You can make it to the top of the hill and you can grip your sword.
No.
I will say once you make it to the top of the hill and you like readjust, you hear this growling in your head.
Doesn't do I hear it?
No.
Nope.
Nobody else hears it
I
from
was
me?
like, I'm pretty sure.
You I would say actually just make a perception roll with disadvantage.
I grip onto the hill.
9. Perception roll?
Mhm.
It's a 9.
9. You don't really notice anything different about him. He just makes it to the top of the
He's
hill.
always kind of weird.
He's just always kind of a weird guy. All right.
I think I'm the main character.
You're at the top of the hill. Min, it is now your turn. You got your buddies like came up next to you. You're like, fuck yeah.
How bad of me would it be to just jump back?
You son of
Hey guys!
Go get him, guys!
I'm using my bonus
You
action
son of a bitch.
to cast Channel Divinity
Drop me. Oh, I see.
and Vow of Entry
Yeah,
as a
she's
bonus
gonna-
action.
You get it?
Gain advantage on attack rolls against a creature within 10 feet for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 HP.
That
Which
would have
enemy?
been cool if it was an at 20.
Which one is there any of us that are focusing on me the most?
Yeah,
All
well,
of them, or some of them like
They're all
Gorak
like,
now? Yeah.
they're seeing the battle lines being drawn here now, so a few of them kind of saw him come up and go, ah! He came up kind of after, so their attention went from him to assess a new guy. So now it's evenly sparse.
So
You got guys over here looking at him. You got the middle guys kind of
I would say
looking
these
at
two are
you.
looking at me.
Yeah, the
Okay.
two casters are looking at
I'm
you.
gonna get this caster on him,
Damn, that's
and then I want
bold.
to use my regular action to come up and just slash the fuck out of him with my sword. I'm pissed.
All right, go for it. Go move there. Move where you're
Now,
gonna go.
remedy, I point my sword.
So
Yes,
which
it's
which
kind
one
of
do you
weird.
want to be?
The one right here.
This one?
Yeah. So as long as I advantage on attack rolls against a creature. Okay. Here we go. Slash his ass.
So you get advantage too. So.
Yeah. That was a 19.
You know, good one.
19 plus 24. 24.
What's he doing?
Do you have a
Oh,
plus
you're
5 or a plus
bad.
7?
I know.
Plus 5. Which one of these is 20? This one?
Right. Look underneath, maybe?
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, you're with them. So.
It looks like 20, but
20
why?
foot radius.
Don't like that.
But why? Why?
Yeah.
20 foot radius or diameter?
I can't even do it. If I hit him, he's gonna explode. Radius. Come on.
God damn.
24 feet total.
Okay.
Look at that.
Guys, come on, don't worry about it.
So.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna have a great time.
If we
Okay.
don't level up after this, I'm gonna be pissed.
You
We
keep
don't-
chasing
if we
XP, you ain't
live.
gonna level up at all.
If we
Why she's
live.
killing everything.
She is killing everything.
She's
So you came up and you attacked
Yep.
the swordcaster there. Mind you, that is the one that has his shield up right now. So he is, it goes up until the end of his next turn. So he's a little, you see like this kind of, these little bits of water forming and building like ice kind of barriers like an inch or so off of his person.
Not impossible?
Not impossible, just a little bit
I
higher
got a
than
19.
let me see.
24.
You got a 24.
That hits.
Yeah, I
That
was
goes
gonna
through.
say, that's still that probably hits.
Yeah.
24 and
It
then
only gives him a
roll
plus 5, so
Yeah.
it's not a ton.
D6. 4. Oh, and my drawing 6, 7, 8,
Plus your
9,
dex.
10, 11, 12. Plus my dex.
No, so it'll be the 4
Uh-huh.
plus your dex.
Plus my dex, 5, 6, 7.
And then
always
plus-
just
then plus
8,
your
9,
2.
10, 11, 12.
Where are you getting them?
Are you
Plus
using
my
the
slash.
sword?
Yeah.
So plus 5 to hit, d6 damage, plus 5 slashing. So whatever you roll, plus 5.
Oh, 9.
What do you
9 points damage, okay.
But I get the plus 2 damage rolls for doing so.
We got 11.
11.
What's your dex right now? Plus
16.
3 is
Plus
plus
three.
3. So I think we added his plus.
It's
2.
retroactively already added into that.
Yeah.
That's why it's a plus
So
5.
yeah, you just do 9. 9.
Just 9.
Okay, 9. Oh, yeah,
You put a little parentheses next to it and say like added already, and like added already or something, so we know next time. Right on. Okay, so you do like you slash down with your sword, and you feel that initial resistance with the ice armor. It kind of like forms up around it, and then the ice breaks, and you make it through to the skin, and you just slash the rest of the way down, cutting his kind of armor and chest open a little bit. A little bit of blood kind of comes up behind it. His blood looks like just very watery blood. Like it's not thick and normal. It kind of sprays out like a ton of water. Just pops out of this guy. And now that you're up like really, really close to him, his eyes look a little different. They're a little more kind of like fish eyes, a little differently rounded.
Gross.
And this growth that he has all over him are barnacles growing off his skin. Like think
Davy Jones.
think
they're-
Davy
yeah,
Jones
Pirates of the
guys. Pirates of the Caribbean
He
over
was
here.
just as nasty.
Yeah, they look pretty gross.
With people.
Good set, good thing of damage there though. How much was it? It was 9. Got it. Okay, I need a pencil. Can you guys give me a pencil down there? Can you guys a pencil? I've been using a pen this whole time. I'm an idiot.
You silly goose.
Whatever works.
Oh,
No. Second. Okay,
He
cool.
wants to keep it. So
And that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm engaged in battle with 7 different people.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Someone save me, please.
Like Chris.
Someone
circle around you.
Save me.
You're doing
Just hug
great,
me.
sweetie.
Okay. So the one you're engaged with,
Yeah.
right? Actually, I gotta look that up.
Give
I'm
him a
gonna
little
do.
kiss.
I'm gonna do the other guy first, and then I'm gonna do that guy.
Water, no brains, no
But
magic.
why?
So the one next to him, you see him kind of grabbing the water molecules and like kind of forming them into arcane sigils, and
Not him
then
being a waterbender.
he's pretty much a waterbender. He like kamehamehas out of his hand on a point between all of you guys, and then all of a sudden from that little point, it's like tiny, and it blows up, and you guys are in the middle of a rainstorm right now. Out of nowhere, dry, normal day, all of a sudden just storming, and there's these winds battering you guys. The ground gets slick and wet within seconds. It's now difficult terrain everywhere inside this 20-foot radius,
It's not a difficult train.
and it's centered on all perfectly.
What a little bitch, though.
What a
Oh,
little
bitch.
bitch.
Yeah.
Can I still see them?
Perfectly centered.
Oh
yes.
no, I can't walk as good.
Yes,
Shut up.
but anything like through this, you can't shoot through because
But I'm not on that side. I'm on
Yeah.
that side.
Yeah.
So you're good. But everybody behind,
God damn it.
it's hard for them to shoot.
Fucking Crocs.
Fucking
So-
They don't shoot anything though.
So just so you guys are aware,
This is a furry.
The dimmer dogs.
at the start of your guys' turn, if you guys are gonna move, the ground is difficult, and you have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. So you could like, ha! Because it's like the ground is getting like frozen too. It's a sleet storm, so it's kind of a sludgy, icy storm going on right now. That's the first guy. The second
Do they
guy.
skip me?
Yeah, I haven't gone yet either.
Yeah.
These guys, Min goes, and then these guys, you just went.
I thought I go. I
No,
go
it's
after
just me
Min.
right now.
No, Min's at the top.
Yeah.
The priests go. Then it's Abrea. Then it's Cal. Then it's Crocs.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
are
okay.
priests.
So we're coming in.
They're priests. I said the name.
He said it.
You said the thing.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, that's
Always remember
stupid.
that.
Okay, sorry. I didn't have these guys as spells taken out yet.
That's okay. They don't have to be
Moistness.
They don't have to be like, they just stand there.
It just gets mildly.
Inconvenient
Golden
now.
shower.
Oh my god.
Just enough to get close to stick to you.
Yeah, just enough to be gross.
Nice. Let's do that one. All right. So the guy you're like immediately engaged with took that hit. You see him kind of trying to maintain the shield. It does drop, and as it drops, he pulls out this tiny little sliver of iron from his belt, pulls some water across it, and he is going to cast Hold Person on you. You need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
And the DC is
I have an
13.
11 and
Guidance.
He does have wisdom.
Does
Does it matter?
It's a 2.
Plus
Two.
wisdom.
So
You could be
Nothing.
wise enough.
Plus
That's
nothing.
nothing.
So
You're not
he takes that iron,
You're
he
not.
runs some water across it, and then flings it back at you. The water multiplies into these kind of like watery chains. They surround you, and all of them kind of wrap you up. And now your sword's like
Can I still fight, or am I like locked in place?
you're paralyzed.
You are held.
What?
Humanoid within range must make a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
Can you reach
A paralyzed
What are we gonna
humanoid
do?
can attempt a new saving throw at the end of each of their turns to end the effect. So you can't use action, you can't use bonus action, you can't move.
I just can just try
At
to
the
break-
end of your turn, you can try to break out of it, but you're kind of being held in place
Yeah.
for the remainder.
God damn it. God
So it's a rough spot to be in. Those guys are done. Abrea, you're up.
Abrea.
Abrea, you're up.
But the thing, why'd you fuck around and get? Because I was gonna get into hiding for my things, for my action. And
I didn't
can't.
realize they were all gonna converge. up
Yeah,
there. I was trying
Ben.
to see the spatial
know,
awareness.
Ben.
It's hard. This battle was hard. If it was a more like if the first time you guys assaulted the camp and there wasn't dual sentries, much easier.
Do you think
Up,
because I'm not
sub,
looking
throats.
at me, I can hit a sneak attack?
No. You can get sneak
What?
You can get sneak attack because an ally is within 5 feet of the creature.
So I can.
So you can.
So baby,
You have to hit first. It's a straight roll. Straight roll.
straight roll, straight roll.
You still get sneak attack, you just don't have advantage.
Oh.
Similar kind of thing. You just
You want to gamble?
I'm gambling.
not great. So either way, it wouldn't have been bad.
12 minus 5.
Yeah.
Yep, that doesn't hit. Your arrow just goes down somewhere into the camp. The residual effect of the wind is kind of blowing your shot off a little bit. Sorry.
Great.
now
Can I do anything with my bonus action?
now we got the Reavers.
Oh, you skip me?
Nope, they go before you.
Got it.
They got a 17, you got a 16.
Damn, they all rolled high for initiative.
Those guys did, the bandits rolled low. So, seeing as they kind of know the battle plan here, they know the strategy, they know not to fuck around inside that area, the first Reaver is going to 5, 10, kind of skirt around the side, 15, and get around you just enough to stay outside of the storm and kind of like attack in. The other one's going to follow the same procedure here. So, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Another 4. That's pretty
25, just on the outside here.
Jail.
So both of them are kind of staying out. They know the plan. These Reavers are going to attack you. Mario, this is interesting for you because that shark-tooth sword does extra damage to guys who are unarmed. Unarmored. Okay, so the first one's going to go against you. One hit. That is a 17. That hits? Okay.
Sit in the timeout chair.
TPK.
Nuh-uh.
Slash damage. If used with 2 hands and it's a target that's wearing no armor. Oh! You're safe, because they are favoring shields over two-handed, so you're actually safe.
Nice.
Cool, so
And you can go.
3 points of slashing damage.
Sweet, so I take one
So,
damage.
he's trying to stay out of the storm, and he just barely hooks you with one of the edge, like one of the teeth on the edge. Just barely hooks your arm, just kind of cuts it a tiny little bit. For you, Kai, it's going to be an attack roll.
Little spear up.
That is also a 17 to hit.
It hits. Right.
Yeah.
It hits.
Okay. That one is 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Both these guys kind of stayed
Minus
on the
your
edge.
con.
Minus your con.
Minus my con.
Are you okay, buddy?
Minus my con.
What's your con?
2 plus 2.
2.
So you minus 2 from the attack. So you
So
get 2
it's-
damage.
Okay, 2 damage.
Cool.
So, 28.
You always take 1. All right. So they didn't do too much. But we got. That's it for the Reavers. Now it is Cal's turn.
So,
Kyle's turn. Okay.
What happened then?
I'm gonna use
Yeah,
my
the
movement
action, yeah.
action to dash. That gets me up to the top.
That gets you to the top, right in front of the guy.
And I still have my bonus action.
You still have a bonus action.
Love it.
Mhm.
I still have a butt end of my
Flash
fire.
him.
This man's here, and I'm locked in with his, 5 feet. I'm
Mhm.
gonna try to hit him.
Yes, she did.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Try to hit him.
Ooh, oh, really good. I can just send it.
Nice.
Okay, that plus 6, 19 to hit.
All right, that hits.
Okay, I'm going to expend a superiority. So I do hit. Let me do my damage.
You get to add the superiority die too.
So it's a D10. Well, no, not. I'm not adding it to damage. I'm doing a different thing.
Oh.
But yeah. Wait, I could do it right here. Let me see, actually. Because it won't matter because I have range 9. So let me do some damage. 4 plus 6 is going to be 10 points of damage. Okay, and I am going to try to knock him prone.
Okay. Is it a strength
Wait,
saving
so
throw?
to knock down on a hit, add dice to damage. You're right. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
When you expend your dice, you always add it to damage.
Well, this one said you're right.
Yeah.
You're totally right. So plus another
Damn.
6. 16 points of damage.
Damn.
And it's going to be a strength saving throw
Okay. Strength saving throw?
from you. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You kill him. Awesome. So you charge me up the hill and you.
Oh, wait, how do you
Well, you hit him with the butt end. It's not sharp or anything, so you bludgeon him in the head.
Yeah,
You bring as you come up, you kind of spin it around. You're trying to like get him in the neck and kind of drive his head down to knock him prone. You crack him in the neck and you feel it go, and he goes boom.
To address
His lifeless body just slides down the hill.
slowly.
Yeah, just like
I didn't know they were that weak.
banditos are weak, man. They're weak. I'm gonna do so good. Crack! Next
What's
jabs.
that movie with?
Just
She like hits her neck like that from Scary Movie. She hits her neck on the fucking the
$1 million
bed.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the bone is just like, yeah, that guy lights out
We're gonna
almost
have to have a
immediately.
roleplay
That's
PTSD
my
talk.
roleplay therapy.
Yeah. You know, like, so, how was your first body?
Solid hit though. Good job.
You took someone. You took someone's
That's your bonus
body.
action, and
Dude,
movement,
she's
so
having a
you're
hell of a
done.
day.
Yeah.
Crocs. Yeah.
Hey.
Dogs.
This is Tuesday for me.
Zach,
This is a Tuesday.
Okay. So you send your dogs up.
I'm halfway up the hill.
They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, come on.
That one doesn't.
Just getting the battlefield.
Yeah, that one doesn't.
17.
He's good. Safe.
Good.
Good doggy.
Good doggy. It's still difficult terrain, but it's already difficult terrain, so it's not going to be double difficult terrain. You're just gonna, he's going to have to use his action to get up, and then he'll be at the top of the hill.
This one will?
Yep.
So how much?
Actually,
movement-
because
how
they
much
are,
movement do I have right here?
they went halfway, so you have 20, right?
25.
They need to do 25. They need to get another 15 feet. That is difficult terrain, so we'll just call that 10. And now up here is also difficult terrain. So
It's all difficult.
it's all difficult inside that bubble. So they have another 15 feet of movement, but that's difficult terrain. So give them another
So that's
5.
10,
Yeah,
and that's 5.
sure. I'll let you. It's kind of strange because the 25 feet kind of fucks things up, but sure.
Yeah, with the odd number being there.
So then this guy getting up here is also going to be 15.
Mm-hmm. But then he's out of the bubble, so he can.
So he's just right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Chomp.
Chomped right on the butt.
Chomp. Chomp.
Chomp.
So this one should have advantage. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. One of them was hurt, right? One of them got shot.
Yeah, the black one's hurt.
Got it.
21.
Nice.
21 hits. The wolf bites the guy in the ass.
Right.
I always forget Springer's like nonchalant way of playing. He's just like drops the dice. Like
It's a 21.
Is that max?
Yes, that was.
Dang.
As you were saying that.
Good bite. Good bite.
Good bite.
Good boy.
And
You got like an artery.
here's the second attack.
Nice.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh, it does have multi-attack because you're gay.
That's
Multi-plus.
an 11.
11 doesn't hit. So he gets bit in the ass and then he swings his shield around and blocks the second bite from getting him.
Cool.
It's kind of fucking, shit, there's a wolf behind me now.
Black wolf.
These Reavers, what are so different about them again?
18.
Pause. Combat.
18 hits. The Reavers, the bandits are standard issue guys. They wear leather armor. They've got shoddy kind of crappy weapons. These guys, some of them do. Some of them wear the mask. Some of them wear the cowl. Some of them just look like regular farmers who strap some shit together and are just kind of, they're initiates almost. The Reavers
Wrong place,
have
wrong time.
have been wrong place, wrong time. Quentin just wrong place, wrong time.
All right, buddy.
The Reavers, however,
Bunch of
are
Quentins.
committed to the cause. They've already kind of gone through some weird stuff. They
No
have
mark-
they have armor that was given to them. They have weapons that were given to them. The priests are fucking. They are committed. They are.
What? Any insignias? Anything that looks weird on them?
You'd have to closer examine
Okay.
like after combat. 18 hits though.
18 hits. That is 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay.
Attack number 2.
The other guy bite in the back of the leg, or he's in the front, so just bit his calf.
That's a 9.
That's 9. 9 doesn't hit. So he snaps at the shin, draws a little bit of blood, and the next time the wolf goes for the snap, he kind of kicks his face off of him, pushes him away. Cool.
If I had fucking.
Alright, so for your turn, it is the bandito's turn. So, seeing this not going too good, I'm gonna just decide here, dog or Taylor. Taylor it is.
Dog or Taylor.
This bandit doesn't want to go anywhere near that guy, so he's like, I'm gonna go after this person here. He gets right behind you.
I take my attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's
Attack of
right.
opportunity.
I fucked up. Make your attack.
You made the wrong decision.
I did.
That is a 19.
That hits.
Wait, doesn't that mean their speed gets reduced to 0 when they enter your range?
It's not Sentinel.
Not
Oh,
sentinel.
it's not
It's,
Sentinel.
So that
yeah,
would
it's
be-
Polearm Master.
That's full on.
I have to use
Okay.
spells, so I have to pull up. So if somebody else wants to pull up battle
So
music,
I use my button, so
use your button.
yeah, it says button.
You can use your
No,
main
you
hand
get
for
to
this.
use, yeah, you get to use your
This is
main,
the Pokemon.
main blade.
Yeah.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Oh, it's only 2 plus 4. 6 points of damage, so
Oh,
fuck you.
6 points of damage total. So
damage. Yeah.
he thinks he's gonna get away with something coming up behind you. You spin around and just kind of give him a downward slash across the chest. It's bad. He doesn't wear a lot of armor, so it just immediately like spills out some blood.
Calliope is learning something
I'm
about
killing
the
people.
world today.
These other 2 bandits.
I'm actually fighting for my life, though.
Don't. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. So
My
sorry.
adrenaline's going.
5, 10,
I'm gonna
15,
try an accent.
Oh,
20,
homeboy's not gonna try to hit
25.
me?
He is. I'm just moving the other ones into position first. Kind of just in order. This guy being kind of dumb, he's gonna 5, 10. Once he gets in here,
Then yes.
20, 30. He doesn't understand the whole storm. So once he gets inside, he's like,
Defend
oh,
yourself, Eli.
this guy's coming up on you. So,
Doesn't he need to make a dex save? For
yeah, once he enters, he can do a dex
Research.
save. You're right. That's a natural 20 on the dex
I'm
save. Good thing
researching.
that wasn't for the hit, though. Damn it.
21.
Wasted the hit.
Show these guys as much
As
effectively as
effectively
possible.
I'm gonna use my good dice for my hit against Eli.
Don't matter.
Beating his ass.
Banditos are kind of shit.
Banditos.
That's a 16 to hit.
10. Wait.
No, your
see
armor
what
class.
Oh, baby.
Doesn't it?
14, buddy.
Yes, it does.
What's your AC?
What's your AC?
No, it does it. It does it. It does it.
I thought as much.
Meets it.
Bandits use
Sixty's
regular
points.
battle
You just
music.
didn't see it.
Regular
I
old
just
sword.
Why is your AC only 14?
He's a little cast.
That's a 3 points of slash, and this guy comes up with a really crappy.
That's a 3
Minus your con.
It's a wood cutting axe, but he's using it for the best he can. He just kind of slashes across
So you
you.
take 1 damage.
If I was,
Oh my God.
like, fresh to this, I would say that, but I don't.
Yeah.
So,
The other one's gonna attack the dog, the wolf. He's like,
Opportunity attack is a reaction, correct?
yes. So you burn your reaction.
Good, because I have repos. Yeah, so we're good.
He's gonna get advantage because he is decently smart enough to kind of cut him off. That is that's a 19. That hits the dog. Got it. Cool. Slashing with the sword. That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Why do we feel for them like they're not even real?
I know. That's what
You're
I'm
like-
doing.
Where did it go?
The dogs he can just like bring back whenever he wants. I
For
need to
as long as he
read. I need to
wants.
read that book when
We
this
mourn
is
the
all
loss
over.
of them, and then he's like, jokes on you.
That's like that one. The officer's like, doesn't make sense to name them ice. Is he still up? Still good?
Oh yeah,
How much health does those things have?
a decent amount.
This is bullshit. You're doing something wrong
they
over
have
there.
a lot.
Something's wrong over there.
Good.
Okay. That bandit, and then this one is going to make his attack against you now. He doesn't get advantage because the other guy's not touching you.
Yeah.
So, but that is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
That one hits.
Double that.
The fuck?
That is 7 points of slashing damage too. So,
Take 1.
So he just
No way.
cuts off the armor just a tiny bit, and you can feel it kind of like just mostly the blunt force is what hurts you.
I'm like, wow.
Really, dude?
I don't
No, that's not right.
That is, that is not right.
It says it.
That's it for the bandits. Gorak, you're up.
God damn. They have more health than
When you make
us.
it like low goals.
Go Wolves.
There is no way. There is no way.
They have more health than I do.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any There is no way. So
And he has 2 of them.
Summon creatures.
Just 1, 2.
You want, okay.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. Yeah. There's no fucking way. How does this mental formula bullshit work?
So
Where's your CR? How does your CR?
He had a fact check.
Not the
at
CR.
level 3, I have 3
Who made this?
Who made this book?
Who made this book?
Who would have kickstarted such a thing?
Someone who really likes
At level
summoners.
3, I have 3 summoner points.
And those equal challenge rating?
Half of the summoner points used is what determines the CR. So I used 2 summoner points to summon a 1 CR wolf, and then I used 1 summoner point plus
Why is Min that?
conversions.
That's not
stingy.
Min. That's not Min. That's not Min.
Conversions.
Is he
which
coming?
is why I had to
Who,
roll
Min?
the
Yeah, he's on his way.
D100 to
Oh,
see
okay.
if something bad
To
happens.
get.
Min's actually
To get
Okay.
an additional
10 hours the other way.
Okay, sounds good. As long as you're keeping track of it.
Why is he down?
Sounds bullshit, but all right.
He's prone.
Okay.
I'm just laying there.
Alright, so do I need to
I'm
make
just
that
peeking.
dex save?
He's like,
You need to, if you're gonna move, you need to make a dex save. Actually, wait a minute. I need to check that because I'm not sure.
It's making more sense why you didn't need a team of people to do whatever you did.
Yeah.
Right.
Because your wolves like never die, or whatever you summon just lives indefinitely.
It's fucking crazy.
Fucking
Fucking
summoners.
crazy. Can I be a summoner?
The ground becomes
my
constrained
God.
all creatures who start their turn in.
You just always
enter
say
the area.
vampire.
Yeah, you need to make it at the top.
Okay.
Monk Summoner Vampire Hunter.
What are you doing with it,
Monk
baby?
summoner.
Because,
Tiefling.
That is like danger sense.
Yeah.
then you have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, man.
There you go.
So I'm not used to barbarians. Nobody ever plays them.
You haven't had one since Kaylee.
Since Kaylee, yeah.
That's 14.
I think that, yeah, that saves.
Yay!
DC 13, you're good.
You don't slip.
So, I know to move out,
Yeah,
And then to
it'll
move
be
through-
difficult terrain.
and then to move through an ally's difficult terrain too, right?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
it's 10, 20. You
So
still-
10, 20 would get me to either one of these, so I'll go right here.
Yes, you don't break.
Yeah, so I don't break, so I'm still, okay.
You're just out of the storm.
Yeah, just out of the storm.
Got it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing. Reckless attack. So I get advantage.
Shot.
Chop.
Shot, bro.
Damage.
Wake up for that. It's 17.
17 hits. The sky's fucked.
Does the speaker die?
That's
The speaker did die.
12
He's
points
good
of
for
damage.
that.
12 points damage. Good hit. He throws his shield up the best he can, but that fucking axe is coming down hard as shit and buries him, rips it out. Yeah, monster. Fucking pure barbarian rage. It's pretty bad. It's cut open, but these guys are more resolute in their resolve. They don't really care.
The Reavers.
The Reavers. They're a little tougher. A little tougher. So that was your movement and action.
Action, yep.
Bonus action? Nothing? Can't do anything? Cool.
Good.
Good to go. Kai, you're up. Got enemies on you now.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a lot.
You hear this? Take a life.
The dog bit Homeboy's head, butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm homeboy's butt.
Oh, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Saving throw at
Saving
the
throw.
top.
To the top.
3. 7.
Plus.
7. You fall prone at the top of your turn.
You can still stand up.
Yeah.
But that's an action to stand up.
No.
No, no,
Only
not
half
your movement.
It's just half your movement. So in case you were planning on moving again, it slows you down quite a bit. So you slip, fall, fucking hit your face, and then you're like, you stand back up and you're like, oh shit.
Okay.
So then you can.
And this guy's on me and this group.
Yep, both of them are on
Both
you.
are on me.
We got a very, very hard-looking fucking Reaver in front of you, trying to like he's the bandit. He's like kind of like in the storm, like oh I fucked up. Like, he's not very smart.
Okay, then I'll cast Agonizing Blast on this guy.
The Reaver. Nice.
Okay, that is a ranged spell attack.
Yes.
So it will be at disadvantage.
You're point blank.
Because you're point blanking it. Yeah. You took your hand off. You took your hand off your weapon.
Palm is right here.
Yeah.
Do you wanna do it? Do you wanna do it? Do you wanna
You
do it?
still have to fucking like do that while a guy is swinging a sword. So you kind of have to like.
You don't wanna do the sword, buddy?
Nope, he already committed to it. He's gotta learn. He's gotta learn.
Come on, man.
Someday. It's good. It's just disadvantage. Just
Okay.
you can still hit.
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
So you roll twice.
Okay, now
Not good.
14.
Okay.
So
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 9.
9 plus
Yeah.
what?
Plus
Plus my charisma, right?
agonizing blast. Is that just
Should be
your
plus
eldritch
seven.
Eldritch
blast?
Blast. Yeah, that's Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch.
So it should be plus 7.
So yeah, it should be a spellcasting modifier.
Make a range spell attack. So it is.
That would still be a 16.
Oh, you should have these.
They're right here, I think. Right? Is that?
Yeah.
Yep, spell attack. So 7.
So that's still 16.
16 hits.
That's not bad.
Nice.
Still hitting with disadvantage.
Nice.
And now what does the
Nice.
spell do? What damage profile?
An agonizing blast should be different.
Should be D10 plus his charisma modifier.
D10.
This guy knows all the stuff, man.
Ah.
Good job, dude.
Someone's gonna back you up.
Thanks,
So
man.
D10.
Thanks, bro.
Plus 5.
D10 is 40.
That's a 4.
4.
Plus 5.
Why is it 4 after the 4?
Because it's a percentile.
So,
9.
4
oh,
plus
5.
9 points damage. All right. It's a good fucking like hip pocket blast. The guy doesn't see it coming. Doesn't really realize that you're a caster because you were using a sword.
Yeah.
So he just takes like that right to the gut, kind of heals over it, kind of like a gut punch with the blast. And this time, the first time you did it, it was this kind of clear, whitish, just boom energy. This time, it looks like a red fucking beam comes out of your hand. Very condensed, like blood red shooting out of your hand. And I'll say, just you noticing your own hand, past your glove, between like your glove and your leather armors, you see this weird little glint of red, kind of like lightning.
arms exposed. Like,
What the fuck is wrong
It
with
goes
you?
up and then it disappears after the blast.
That chop his arm off.
Yeah.
Still be
Got it.
Kind of like it like travels through the sword into your hand as you hit him, and then it just disappears. Like blood red lightning, all your veins light up. All right, good hit, good hit. That's against the other Reaver. Ba, 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 ba. All right, he's that gut shot was pretty bad for this guy. All right.
Did I
You have
see
a
that?
bonus?
I saw that, right?
No, you're focused on the guy ahead of you. You're still locked up on the guy ahead of you. All right, Kai, you have a bonus action, but not much you can do about it. You can put your hand back on your weapon though.
Can I move out?
If you move, they're gonna get into opportunity attacks.
2 opportunity attacks?
No, actually, you
I
could.
can just move
No,
out.
he could
of the-
move. Well, no.
You'd still be in the storm.
He would still. That one would still get an opportunity attack if he moved out here.
Yeah.
Wait, he only has like half his movement
Yeah.
Yeah.
because he went prone and had to get up.
That's right. So you could only move to like
The next square.
the next square, so you'd still be in the storm, but you'd still be connected to 2 guys, so they wouldn't be able to get the opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
So you're slowly
You're
making your
working
way
your
out.
way out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of.
There you go, yeah.
As best I can.
Perfect.
Cool.
All right. That's it for you, Min.
Wisdom saving
Your
throw.
your whole turn. You can't move. Make a wisdom saving throw. 13.
9.
You want
Is
me
it
to
wisdom
wisdom
save?
saving throw?
Look at your saving box,
Oh,
because I'm
it's
pretty sure you're
8.
proficient in
Oh.
the save.
So plus.
Plus 2.
Yeah. Plus 2.
11.
11.
11.
Still not
Still.
Yeah.
Locked in there.
That's scary. They're gonna take me.
But it's
Take
sealed
it
in.
away.
All right.
Give us our wisdom.
That's your turn, Min. It is the
Give him back.
priest's turn now.
Is it
Oh,
please?
that's right. Shield touch. Oh, that's stupid.
I don't. Yeah, like someone's doing like math on the back
That's
of this.
Dylan. He writes on anything available. Someone's
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
died.
yeah. I'll write on whatever I fucking can. Okay. That's not concentration, so that's fine. So the guy in front. End of his next turn. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. The guy directly in front of you, since you're being held in place, he's not gonna pull any magic stuff out. He's just gonna grab the little dagger at his hilt, and since you're just paralyzed, he's just gonna slowly, like, kind of look you in the eyes.
Laughing, isn't he?
Yeah, these guys are kind of fucked up.
Can I still move my mouth?
Yeah. It's
spit.
like it's pain, and it's like, yeah. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
There's like hella wind, you just blow the
It's just right back in my face, like,
No one saw that. Looked like rain.
Is a critical hit if hit, so he has advantage on the attack roll, and it's a critical if he hits. Just so you're aware.
Paralyzes the bitch.
That's a natural 20 already. So it is
That's a double crit.
That's not a double crit. It's not a double crit.
Dagger. It's a dagger.
It's a dagger. It's a D4, and he's not very strong, so it's
It's a
fine.
dagger.
Alright.
Ooh.
It's a bitch.
All right. So you take 5 points of piercing damage. He shoves it.
Minus your con.
Minus your con.
What's your con?
You're cool. You're tough. Tough kid.
You're a tough guy. You're a tough guy. You're good.
So you minus 2.
Minus
you only take
2.
1 then. Or no, you only take 3. Sorry, bad math.
Tough
3.
kid.
And you take. Ooh, that's first. 4 damage at the top of your turn for the next 1 turn.
Nice. Okay.
So the next turn you'll take 4 more damage and then it'll.
Yeah, so he like slowly stabbed you,
Now what am I at now?
and he must have nicked something because as soon as he pulls it out, you just gush.
Yeah.
And then at
Bad.
the top of the next turn, you'll take minus 4.
Okay.
That you can't negate because it's bleeding. It's different.
All right.
Bitch.
Bitch.
She is.
All right, let me look at some things here. All right, well.
Sink in and give me this man. Don't look. I'm
The
going
bonk on the
to
noggin, I like that one.
I want him. Vengeance.
He'd have to break concentration if I did that. All right, yeah. So
Both those spells are concentration, right? The storm and the.
yeah, one guy's holding the storm,
Yeah, I know.
the other guy's holding that. So that's why he
Holding
pulled
the
his
what?
dagger out and just
Okay.
stabbed him.
Holding
He's
the
still
storm and
maintaining
then-
concentration. The other guy, the storm is gonna drop, and seeing big motherfucker, he's also going to pull out a piece of iron
Person.
and try to hold person on you as well.
Good luck.
Hopefully, I'm great.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
He's so wise.
He's
Gorak.
so
Gorak is surprisingly wise. That would be a 12.
Not that.
Oh, that just misses the DC 13.
Damn
So
it.
Gorak, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill people. And as you're like, you just see these little tiny trickles of water begin to kind of form around you and then lock up all your muscles, like a little bit of extra water too. They kind of solidify into ice and you're just
Fuck.
hunkered down in the ground
Not the
now.
barbarian.
Not the barbarian. So both of these guys are concentrating on this now.
Somebody break their concentration.
Somebody break the
Somebody
concentration.
break this
Like a Brea!
Yeah, where are you?
I'm over here. I'm so, and somehow I don't get sneak attack. That's crazy.
You're not hiding.
Next level, you'll get there.
I don't know what to tell you, man. These are just how the game is
Tell me
played.
something different, Dylan. Okay.
I'll say something different. Get good.
That's
G-I-T,
actually the same thing you've been
G-U-D.
saying.
So I'm gonna try to get the
Which one?
probably this guy.
Okay.
Probably.
The one that's
Don't kill him.
the one that's like shanking men. Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it. That's
Sneaky
good.
snakes.
That's a good one to hit. Nope. Can't ask her. You do it. Yeah, you do it. Don't say anything,
Do what your
Taylor.
conscience dictates.
Good,
I'm
Taylor.
not
Good.
I'm not gonna gamble this time.
Please. No, this game will-
Bad move, man.
Bad luck.
I would have gambled like a
I'm glad you
motherfucker.
didn't.
20.
Oh,
Unnatural 20.
fuck.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
That hits.
Actually, if the gamble so still would hit, but it's okay. Stop. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's you hit. You made.
No, it's terrible. Terrible. Should have gambled.
Should
Terrible.
have gambled.
All right. Roll damage. I gotta maintain concentration.
Yes.
Yeah, please get that shit off.
No, wait, but I sneak attacked.
Yep. He is an ally within 5 feet. So.
That is a 10. You're right.
2d6.
Damn, you're gonna die.
So plus
You can also-
your modifier. This one plus
8.
Just so you know, you also have other ranger abilities like Favored Foe, which gives you a D4 of
which is
damage.
5.
If you mark him as your D as your enemy.
12. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
12 points damage. Okay. I have to do minimum of 10 because it's
I
not
would have done
super high.
20
So minimum of 10. Concentration saving throw. That's a 6.
Oh,
So-
con save!
Yeah, he fails con save, so he's about to like shank you again, and all of a sudden an arrow just fucking to his hip, and he's just like, the water just falls off of you, and you feel good again. You feel control, back in control of your fucking weapon. And he's a little bit like, oh shit.
He's got that little bandits in my eye.
Yeah, just like
I'm going to kill you.
yeah. Now he's a little
He's
scared.
still up with 12 points of damage. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, I will end him.
He's not a bandito.
He's not
Not a bandito at all.
I still have valid enemy on him.
All right. That's your turn, Brea.
Yep.
Reaver's turn.
Oh,
All
I
right.
forget some first.
Nope, them first. That Reaver back there that's messing with Cal, he's gonna kind of shift a little bit. Stay in contact with the wolf.
Nope.
Not Cal. No, sorry.
Kai.
Kai. Sorry.
Oh, okay, you're
Yeah,
right.
you're
Kai, Cal, Min, fucking everybody's names are weird still.
Gonna move one square.
He's just gonna move one square. We're staying in contact with the wolf, but still kind of evening out with his bandit buddy. I know, and then the wolf's gonna kind of shift over, and then the bandit's gonna kind of shift over, and everyone's gonna kind of shift
But I
over.
flanks them, and then you
right.
flank them. So
So he gets advantage with his sharp-toothed sword.
Yeah.
That is a that's gonna hit for sure. That's a 21 to hit. That is a 10 plus 3. Okay. Wait, who is he hitting?
Me.
Kai. That's 3 points of slashing damage.
Minus your
Minus
con.
Quan.
Minus Quan.
Minus your con.
Zero. Zero is the 10.
About that.
Fool.
I know, everybody's like, minus your con. You good. Eventually you guys are gonna be like, I'm not even gonna minus my con. It's only 2 points. You hit me with 50. I don't really care.
It matters. When you go negative, sometimes you're like,
All right.
every point counts.
He's a little labor. That's why his attack kind of had like a little less oomph in it. He's a little kind of raggedy here, but he's staying upright. He's trying to kill you. The other Reaver, which is the one that's locked in with Gorak. Gorak,
I'm restrained.
you are restrained.
Oh,
So it's
boy.
advantage.
It's advantage.
Well, it would have been anyway. You read this.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You're
So,
self-incriminating.
you're not really in any
He-
Yeah, but if he hits, it's critical.
He sees the battle plan here, throws the sword down, and two-hands it, so you can get that little extra oomph in a stationary target.
Throw his shield down?
Throws his shield down, throws it down. So
Well, good to know.
good to know, easier to hit, but because advantage against you. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, yeah, that's a 16.
Yeah, AC
16
15.
hits. Okay.
Oh no!
So I get
This
2,
man is raging
and it's a
too.
critical. So I get
But
2
this man
damage
is also
dice.
raging.
He's raging.
What is the card
2 damage
say?
dice.
This is how the barbarians like survive, though. This is
Uh,
like
This guy is wearing no armor. The Reaver deals an extra die, so that's what I did. That is 20 points flat right now.
Oh my god.
Okay. And that is.
Gracious.
That is. Oh man, this is gonna fucking. I gotta do the math here.
Use calculator.
Yeah. I think it's like something like 50 points of damage, guys.
To who? 50?
No, that's flat 20. You have damage though, right?
Yeah.
Just so I'm aware. Yeah, that's 80 points of damage.
Oh wait,
80?
times 4?
Quadruple damage.
Oh, you had to use your calculator for that? You could have just asked me.
I'm a little slow right now with everything going on because that made me sweat. Halved.
Okay, 40.
40.
Minus 4.
Minus your con.
36.
See, it matters.
Are you alive?
I'm still alive.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
alive.
Barely.
Barely.
I'll go get you next.
Nobody else could have survived that hit.
Nobody, no. I
Your AC is reduced by 4
Okay.
for the next
That would have killed me.
2 rounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
easily.
Well,
Yeah, so
that's
he
97.
sees it, drops the sword, he's like, oh hell yeah. He takes that sharp blade, puts it right on your chest, and then that's why it's the quadruple damage. He drags it across your chest, and you're just holding still while it rends and
Yeah, a cool
tears
star.
you. You're gonna have a cool star.
Fuck.
You guys, I don't know if you can see, like, this is what their swords look like.
Serrated.
Serrated with these.
Look at that little motherfucker.
Damn, that's cool.
He's a fat boy.
He's a fat boy. Yeah, he just puts it in there and just grinds it down across your chest.
That's my new sword.
And then this motherfucker's just still standing, held in place, full of rage. Laughing your rage. That would fucking suck.
Grab it, take him off.
Damn, I'm fucking surprised. I thought I was about to kill you. As I started panicking about the damage, I was like, okay, I have to get the damage just right because
I said, Dylan, why
if
did
he
you
dies.
calculate it for 20 times 4?
It wasn't that simple in my head, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, what is
That's it for the Reavers, though. Cal, you're up.
Cal's up.
Cal's
Okay.
up.
So
Cow.
let's do
Cow. Oh, I forgot to do something with that bandage too, but fuck it. Doesn't matter.
You can if you like.
No, it's fine. He was so terrified that you
Are they
cracked his
both? They're
buddy's
both
neck.
just bandits, right? One's
Oh,
just a
yeah,
ranger
he-
bandit.
yeah.
Like I can
Say
see.
he's like-
Got it. Okay.
He was just
So with my main attack, I'm gonna hit the one directly behind me.
Oh, he's poor guy.
Bob?
He's dead?
No, he's not
No,
dead.
no.
They're both alive. I did kill one. There were
Yeah.
2 here, and then
God
one died and one's here.
Damn.
and then you
Cow.
hit that one with your main attack
I
already.
hit
So
this one, so
he's
I'm
a
gonna
little,
hit him, try to hit him again.
little woozy, man.
Oh yeah, that's 18 plus.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's a D10. I
You guys
am
have
going to
combat cards. Remember
expend.
that.
What is this? Slashing?
I thought you can only use that if it's
It goes over
natural
20. No,
Over 20.
Over.
natural 20. If you pull
Oh,
the card,
what?
over 20 we use ours.
Oh.
Actually,
Mm-mm.
no, not yet. It's okay. He probably will die right now. I think maybe. Is that a little presumptuous?
You get to, if your spillover damage extends to your range.
Cool.
So this guy's in range.
Cool. So I'm hitting him. I have a D10. I'm going to expend another superiority die. I'm going to try to trip this one again. My goal is to like make him fall and slide down. Like
Okay.
fuck you, go. I'm going to try and trip him. And he's
She's got a taste for the blood now.
Not the blood. I just
No,
want them
she's
to go
trying
away.
to like just like
Get away from me.
what the Ninja Turtles did in the cartoons where they just kill
So that's a
people.
9 plus
You can just
4
like-
is 13 points there, plus a 8, another 3. So 16 points total, and a strength save. Oh, 16
Great.
points total.
Dorman, strength save, because you turn around, like, you hit him on approach, you slash him on approach,
Yeah.
kind of turn your foot back to the guy in front of you, the archer. You're like, I'm gonna hit this guy again. You turn around and go for like a leg sweep. You cut right at the knee, clean the
Oh my
knee
God,
right
that's
off.
so
The guy fucking and he, and he fucking screams.
Like, you're making it sound so much worse.
And the blood just like sprays off. But yeah, you decide. You know what? You kind of swing that around, and you're gonna attack the crossbow man. Damn, that's cool. Spillover damage.
Yeah, that's a 22.
That hits. So the rest of the damage you kind of spill over. You bring it down.
Sisters.
He managed to like thrust his crossbow up, and it lands mostly in the glaive, but the force of it comes down and kind of stabs him in the clavicle, and then you pull it out. Just blood spilling from there. Oh god! He's not looking good. He just saw one of his friends neck stab.
I'm like, god damn it.
The other guy's leg fucking, the butt end? He's, go for it, do the butt end.
The butt end goes straight
18.
to the skull.
Back to the skull.
Oh, that's just plus my strength. Still 5 points of damage.
So you come down right into the clavicle. As soon as you pull it out, you do the same thing right to the back of the head. It just cracks him in the head. You hear like a
Oh my god.
go,
I'm
and
so
this guy's side of his head goes from like this to
Okay. God, never
he
mind.
just boom, falls down the hill. 3 bodies at the bottom of the hill fall on
My
each other.
inside's freaking out, but I'm like, okay, this is just business.
You prepared for this. You prepared for this.
I'm
like that. This is
I'm
what
gonna
your
turn
dad.
because there's no one else here. Yeah, that I
Uh-huh.
can see.
You got full movement now.
Body's dropping.
I'm gonna. I can't flank because that's the cliff,
You fucking
but I'm gonna help spread out some of whatever this bitch is trying to do. I don't have any more attacks, but fuck.
All right, good job.
Honestly, if the spillover damage would have killed the other one, I could have butt end attacked her, but.
Crocs, you're up. Damn, Taylor. Fucking brutal.
Yeah, that was crazy.
More bites? Go for it.
More bites.
Make your attacks.
It's not more brutal than me as a
Three
wizard,
dudes.
like setting the whole room on fire.
And that guy is
That's
gonna
how
move
close my
this
kid
way.
is. I said I cast fireball on you.
Yeah.
Ball it. Oh.
Nice. You get advantage on both attacks.
Grey Wolf.
Mm.
Bam. 7.
So nothing. Reaver again. That's his mouth away. He's just keeping the wolf away and then trying to kill Kai right now. He's barely holding on. He just keeps throwing his shield down at the back of his cap every time the wolf's just like.
The other one.
The other one.
The other.
Fight that bitch.
20.
That one
Yeah.
hits. This guy doing all right.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay. Another little
Again.
bite to the leg.
16.
16 hits.
Felt bad, mate. Felt bad.
6.
6 points of damage. All right. She's getting the back of her leg kind of beat up,
Chomped.
chomped.
I think those are empty.
That's it for your wolves then? 2 attacks a beast? That's fucking
I love how
nuts.
you're just prone on the other side, like.
Alright.
Danger.
What's the name of the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy who whistles in his little arrow?
Yeah. I don't fucking
Windy
know.
Wind?
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins. Yeah.
The 2 bandits, he's gonna step over.
Yondu.
Yondu.
Good job.
That one's gonna step over and again continue attacking at your very beefy. No.
This one?
I'm Mary Poppins,
Your very beefy wolf. He's gonna go for it. I don't think that's gonna hit.
I like how they're all just like, what?
I said, I
That's
know
a
what
12.
to do because like Mace would do. They wouldn't have done that.
That hits.
That hits.
wouldn't have done
Alright,
that.
Have you seen Bull?
Yes.
and
Me?
Your ladybug.
Oh, I love that.
So-
for me. How cute.
Like,
there is a period between the 2 hands thing.
yeah.
So it's every time they hit a target with
I wanna
no.
be that bad.
Oh, this is a bandit anyways.
Regular bandit.
Regular
bandit.
bandit. But the Reavers always get the extra damage dice against people with no armor. But that's 3 points of piercing damage to your little dog there.
Great one.
Kai, for you, this guy, seeing you more focused on the Reaver, he's gonna kind of do something a little different. He's gonna try to lock your arms up. He's gonna reach behind you and try to like grapple you and keep you
The
from.
fuck? Why would you do that?
He wants to hold you down for the other guy to get
You
you.
just told me you Jedi shit. You didn't have
He did. He's terrified. That's with advantage. So make an athletics attempt, save, or just
Zero
athletics.
a 4.
4.
Plus your athletics.
That's a 15.
Which is
So.
zero.
Oh shit.
So he holds you and like bars you from moving any further, and now your attacks have disadvantage. You're kind of locked in
Okay.
place.
Okay.
Grappled. Incapacitated. So where's incapacitated?
Fucking Mario. Should have action surge.
Okay.
That was the moment I should have
yeah.
fucking action surge. That right there.
All right. That's it
You
for the
bitch.
bandit's turn, though. They can't really do anything else. He's just holding you. That one's in place. Gorak,
I'm restrained.
you're still restrained. So the end of your turn,
You can break.
you can try to break it. Wisdom saving
Armies,
throw.
please.
That's 15.
15 breaks it. So you feel like your muscles and everything come up. I believe because you didn't attack last turn,
But I got attacked.
you did
You
get
did
attacked.
get
That's
attacked,
right.
yes,
You
you
maintain
maintained.
rage. I forgot.
Thank you, lady,
Just
for
trying to
doing
get you,
80
just trying to
fucking damage. God
Yeah.
damn.
Thank you, lady, for hurting him with fucking 80
Kept him at
points.
least rage.
That was, the life-threatening one. That's
That was
pretty
brutal.
rough.
Yeah.
That's like the highest.
That's your end of your turn, Gorag. Kai, you're up. So your attacks have disadvantage. The
super
guy's like kind of holding your arms
Once I
back.
cast it again.
Yep.
No,
You can try to. You can use an action to break,
I know.
or you can continue to attack just at disadvantage.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Don't give me an idea.
Yeah,
I'll-
but that was
I'll
the
break.
moment I should have
Okay,
action
for
surged.
use your action to break. So me versus you. So
19.
let me see here. I might beat you. No, I have no strength on it. So I got an 18 though, just so you know. So
Don't matter.
Close.
you shrug him off. That's your action.
Irregardless.
Bonus action.
Sweet.
I can't swing.
Bonus action. Call him a bitch.
Yo, mama.
I can just run.
Your mother.
New mother.
Do I want to run?
Nobody say anything.
Bitch face.
They're like sandwiching me right now, so I feel like I should go like right here.
This guy.
Smart. Just kind
The
of.
train just keeps moving like one.
It does. It does.
If.
Everyone kind of slides over, and they're like, no.
Leave me alone.
Okay. That's it for your turn. Cool. Kai, you're done. Ski. Nin, you're up. You're in front of the guy. You got the fucking hold person done.
Decapitate this fellow.
Fucking kill
Well, I
him.
have to get out. I can break out, right?
You're out.
You're already out.
Oh, it's done.
She shot the guy,
Oh,
so
yeah.
he lost concentration on it.
I knew. I was like, this is his time to shine. This moment.
All right. Well, I'm right in front of him, right? Still.
Yeah, it's a little off, but you were touching him.
I'm gonna slice the I'm trying to cut his fucking head off.
Go for the attack. Might have to use another fucking.
And you have advantage, so.
Oh yeah. That was 18, 17.
Use one of
18
those.
plus.
Use this and
That
this.
one.
23.
23.
23? Ah, I can't even
Even
shield
if
it.
you
So
yeah, I was gonna say he might
good
shield
fucking
it.
slash. It hits.
Okay.
Do damage, please.
Of this, but 5, 10.
10 points of
10
damage.
10 points of damage. All right, right
To the
on.
wimpy Wimperton.
Shall I get a killer?
Oh, I forget they're not regular bandits.
10 points of damage. Good. It's a good slash. This guy's a little beefy. You're kind of realizing underneath all that netting, he actually has some chain armor on. You can't really see it from where you are. Well, you can see it.
Guys, give him to me.
He's a little harder here. Okay. I used person and I used ice mode and that's it. Cool. I can still do it again. Nice. Awesome. Back at ya as the bad guy, not Dylan, as the bad guy. Being like fuck, this guy with a big sword is in front of me. He's going to recast hold person on you. He's going to try it again. He's still got the spell slots for it. It's the best thing he can do.
Again?
You make a wisdom saving throw against my
Saving
shit.
throw. So what's in the box?
Oh, sorry.
What's in the box?
Saving throw.
Yeah, what's,
Up top,
right
yes.
there, right there.
Plus 2.
So whatever you
What's
roll
it-
plus
what's
2.
your roll?
Oh, sorry. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, 19 plus 2. 21.
We'll go.
Oh, you're solid. So he tries to put it on
Not
you.
this time!
Yeah, this time you kind of like you shake out, and all the water coming up on you.
I would like
shake it
the
off.
water to be like kind of like evaporating like on the pan off of me.
Because you're hot.
Because I'm
Hot
hot
boy,
vengeance. Like blue flames.
They kind of look at each other. That one next to him turns his attention to you as well,
Oh, fuck.
and he does the same fucking thing. He's trying to hold. They're trying to keep you from killing them.
Fuck them. Fuck
Do
them
it
up.
again. See, I can back off two of them.
They respect
So,
my
whatever you
skill.
roll,
They're
plus
scared of me.
Because they're not
They're scared of me. I
melee
got
guys. 12.
Plus 2.
This
No, 10 plus.
10
Oh.
plus
Plus
2.
two is 12.
This one gets you. DC is 13.
That's
So
it.
you're like, "Oh!"
But
It took
these are their actions
both
to
of
try to
them
do
to
this.
burn those spells on you though. So
Yeah.
that's
I know.
and they don't have that many spells. So
Just know they're scared of me.
they're terrifying.
The point is, we're scared.
They are going to, while they have you held, they are going to fucking fan out. I don't have
Oh,
stuff that way.
bullshit.
They're gonna fan out and move 30 feet, kind of. No, not anywhere closer to Gorak. They're gonna move that way. Both of them are gonna move 30 feet that way, staying up on top of the hill.
Cowards.
Oh yeah.
Fight me.
And you can't take your reaction because you're held in place. You're like, "Ugh." They walk right past you. Okay, that's it for their turn. Brea, you're up.
Do something.
I'm gonna gamble.
Okay, which one are you hitting?
God.
This for this one.
Okay.
No.
The other one got bad.
men, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm
say
gonna get
men.
this guy.
Okay.
My bad.
That's
cocked.
the first one.
I did one really.
14.
Plus 8,
22.
minus 5.
So
17.
you just do
17.
14 plus
Does
3,
that
yeah.
hit? 17.
Not if I go
Shield.
and fucking shield.
No!
Stop! They're
That's
running spells, but yeah.
The burning spell. This is how spellcasters stay
What
alive.
do they do?
This is what they
You've never
do.
experienced it.
I know, yeah.
It's the most annoying.
He would've died!
They're like fucking this fucking bitch over there is fucking us up. They just keep throwing shield
Yeah,
at
you think they would like
I
try and
waited
focus
so
fire.
long to do this, and then I just... No!
All right, good job, guys.
No,
Good
I'm
job, man.
I'm now on board.
All right, Reaver's turn. So the one next to you, he's gonna keep swinging away at you. He doesn't get advantage because you kind of moved yourself a little bit here. So that's not gonna hit. That's a what's the plus? No, that might hit. That's 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 hits.
Hits.
You go with that sword. 9 points of slashing damage this time. He really fucking. He's fighting for his life right now, so he's really putting it on you now.
It's like 7, so I'm at 19 now.
Good to know.
Oh, you're fucking fine. The other one, totally surrounded, but these guys are almost fanaticals. They're not going to go down super easy. He's going to just slash more at you, because you look a little less scary than that guy.
A little bit.
A little bit.
That guy looks like he's about to die, probably. I just gushed him open. Ooh, that's a natural 19, so.
That is it.
Gotcha. And he's two-handed it. But that is only a fucking 3, so that's gay.
What's your constitution?
3 points damage. So. No, 1 point.
Nice.
The teeth.
I have a -7.
My con is +4.
The teeth on one side of him hit the steel and break. And as he brings it back around, he kind of like flips it. So the shit. Because he broke it across your arm, right? You just feel like the blunt kind of hit. That's that 1 point of just like the. That's it. Fucking
Nice.
Reavers are getting fucked. Cal, it is your turn though.
Dub.
Retaliation, baby.
You get advantage.
I do. Let's see what. Okay, this is the main attack. This is a natural 18 to hit. Plus math.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
Plus
so.
math.
Plus, huh?
It's a plus math.
Plus math, yeah. Plus 6, so 24. Okay, the D10. I'm not used to like grabbing D10s just all the time now. It's very strange for me.
It's a good weapon.
What is this bitch? No, I won't. Let's do this. Just try to move first. That's 10 points of damage there with my main attack.
Oh, you're gonna take a second to see how it goes?
And I'm gonna. Yeah, I am.
Oh, good. You just stab her right in the gut, like a nice,
Oh,
a very basic. You know, you're like, I'm not gonna do anything fancy because I've just killed 3 people. I'm gonna do something very basic. You just thrust forward, and because they were more focused on switching their blade around, you stab her right in the heart. It's just the most perfect. Fucking Spartan spear, fucking ching.
I was gonna try with my advantage to roll over with my butt end, which is bludgeoning, because my card knocks her out. I was gonna try and like a knock her out and take her. God damn it.
She was more beat up than you thought, because
I didn't think she could make it.
You yank it out and
hurt everybody else.
she just drops the sword, and then there's this fucking hole in her chest.
Yeah,
She
because I
just-
already previously.
right.
I didn't know I was
Leans-
I was
leans
thinking
toward the hill.
I did not
Watch
know
this.
she was
And
even
just
hit.
falls down the hill.
Every time! I got like a graveyard of people down there. Fuck.
It's already a ditch, so you're making a mass grave right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got 4. It's considered a mass now.
It's a mass grave. That's poor bodies.
I'll make it realistic.
What do we got over here? That's Eli, right?
Yeah, well, it was.
Who's that? That's next in the thing. We got 5.
Jesus, there's just a
25,
mountain
30.
of bodies.
And she's technically within
Technically within range of the butt end, so you can.
I don't have advantage though.
Oh no, you don't.
He's like straight, kind
Yeah.
of. Okay. That'll miss. Okay. There's a 10.
The butt
She's
end.
stressed.
Yeah, you're kind of stressed.
Oh my
So
God.
you go for the swing and you're like, please don't kill this one, and you kind of just miss him by like an
You psyched
inch.
yourself out.
You psyched yourself out there.
Fuck. Okay, that movement, action, bonus action. That's my turn. I was trying to read fucking my second wind, but I can't give it to you. Like
No.
I can like, tell myself, but I was like, can I like cast it on somebody? That's not how that fucking works.
Crocs, you're up. Bless you. Alright. Dogs are gonna bite. Are you,
Bless you.
that you're attacking the Reaver on that side? And that one's got 25 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he can't attack, but this one can.
Okay.
After he goes right here.
Smart.
Blinked. Nice. You like to blink. They may have pack tactics.
14.
They don't even have to.
14. For the Reaver,
Mm-hmm.
that hits. Just barely hits.
6.
Awesome. So your wolf kind of like backs up a little bit, goes for a pounce, back of the neck on the Reaver, grabs him, kind of swings him around, and then takes the guy to the ground and is just tearing away at the Reaver's neck.
my God.
He's screaming and screaming and screaming, and then just the guy stops screaming, and the wolf just snaps, like chops his way through the guy's neck.
Nice.
And he's down there like a dog with a chew toy. He's just
Yeah. Brutality.
brutality. Good kill for the wolf.
Good job, both.
Multi-attack. Fucking
Turn it.
rips the neck off, spits it out, and turns towards the other guy.
That's a 7.
Yay. Like,
That one doesn't hit.
There's the back end.
The guy is like, oh fuck, as it snaps at him. He's just, terrified.
Wait, now this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, now he's facing that one.
New enemy.
I love that chair. It's so fucking funny.
All right. Crocs, that's your turn. It is the bandit's turn. So, that bandit over there, seeing one of the big tough guys just get fucking killed, is like, hell no. He disengages and fucking slides down the hill and starts huffing it.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. He doesn't see you, so he's gonna fucking disengage and then he's gonna slide down the hill.
Does the wolf
Let's just
get
call
an
it like
opportunity attack?
15 feet.
No,
and then
disengage.
disengage. 15, 20, 25, 30. He's like fucking just. He's fucking terrified.
Just hit him with your
The other bandit, more focused, didn't see the Reaver just get totally decapitated behind him. His kappa was
Was
detated.
detated.
His capo.
Is just more kind of in this fight with you. He hasn't had a scratch on him yet, so he's kind of feeling. He's like, okay, we're doing all right.
Yeah, fucking right.
We're doing okay. He's gonna make an attack against you.
running away.
Does he
Top men are
approach
literally
me?
like,
He's. Oh yeah, he has to move into range, so he
Does he?
takes a step forward. To, actually, I
Or
don't
did
see
Eli
why.
attack
Either
Eli?
he comes
He's
in
gonna-
and I hit him, or he
That
leaves.
sounds like
and
knocking.
he hits
He's
him.
gonna stay and hit
Okay.
him. Yeah.
Either way.
Either way,
That's
Oh.
fireworks.
Eli.
that
You're
is
so, like-
a.
Is it me?
Yeah, he's attacking
Because he
you.
is touch. He's.
That's a
it's
22
not
to
in
hit.
contact with me. He didn't realize.
That hits.
It might
Yeah.
hit.
That's a 22 to hit. Does that hit?
I'm regretting
No.
even saying anything.
Good,
It
good,
actually
good.
does not hit. Actually, I have a
And
thing.
that's 3 points of damage. So
Minus your con.
you're gonna be okay?
I think
Minus your
alright.
con. Never
He
mind.
sees he sees this small opportunity to attack you while you're focused on the Reaver being fucking killed,
Yeah.
and he just goes in for like a really shitty thrust. You kind of see it coming and whew, dodge out of the way, but it just barely cuts
Yeah.
across your armor. Doesn't really even feel like
I'm
anything.
chilling.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Bandits suck. All right, Gorak, it's your turn.
Here you go,
These
buddy.
dudes up.
It's time for retribution.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh fuck! He's just
I'm
doing.
scared.
He's like turns around as he hears boom, 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 boom running at him. Ah! Yeah, it's bad. Reckless. Oh, it's a plus. A plus. You have this huge gaping wound across your chest, and you're still just like. Ah.
19.
Oh my god! Roll damage, just for fun.
Just for fun.
21.
It's not much. 8.
8 points of damage. Somehow this guy's still alive. He hasn't taken any damage yet, so he is still alive. So he just turns on and sees you. He managed to kind of get out of the way as you just scrape a good chunk of this guy and throw it on the floor. His armor and a bit of his chest is just. He's just fucking panicking,
Ow!
barely alive. That's
Take
it
him
though.
with us.
Take him with us.
Take it with us.
He's like, Mike.
Go ahead, turn. Kai, it's your turn.
Okay.
There's a guy just behind you getting absolutely fucked up.
Yeah.
So,
There's one right in front of you who just hit you.
Yeah, this guy, right?
Yeah. You turn your attention to him. You also see Gorak coming up, fucking ready to go. Kai, Cal's right there too. You're like, we got this guy.
And who's he facing?
He is now facing Gorak because he turned around and be like, fuck. You don't have advantage yet though.
Oh, still disadvantage?
Not disadvantage, just not advantage.
Oh, okay.
You can move around if you want.
All right, I'm gonna blast this fool.
Okay. Good.
Also,
Blast him.
6 times 5, 11.
No, it's 13. Sorry.
What?
It's your spellcasting ability.
Yeah,
It's a 7.
it's a 7.
Plus 7.
plus
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
13.
13.
13.
Okay. 13.
Spellcasting.
13
yeah,
would hit. But he sees you fucking turn and
I'm so
just
tired.
as he hears the wolf coming up behind him, he's kind of turning his attention a little bit. Sees you shooting an breath, sees the wolf next to him, and he's just like fucking shield. He throws it up. Y'all just blast, smashes into the ice, and just holds for a second, and then breaks. Doesn't do any damage. He shields across it, and now there's like these little tiny kind of like ice crystals and water forming and reforming around him as this little shield around his body.
Red lightning. Evil.
Fuck that guy.
We have stuff to talk
Fuck
about
that
after.
guy.
Yeah, I would say you
Intern. That's it.
you don't see it.
Don't?
You're still held. You're still.
I don't see that
right here.
happening right here.
You gotta
Turn that way, dog.
Ben, you gotta do this.
You're
Not even a flash of red or anything.
You see the flash of red, but that's just magic. You don't know what that is. You don't see that it's coming from
I'm on
high.
So we have
Yeah, you're a metagamer like a motherfucker. Alright, this guy's guy. Min,
That guy's running.
Was
You're
there
up.
saving throw?
I'm gonna break out of this.
I'm gonna break these cups.
We're flexing busting.
that
Oh,
one. Fasten down.
Nat 1, my friend. You don't break out of nothing. You're just so full of rage that you get stuck.
So mad. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away.
Sorry, it is their turn though. That one, man, he really can't do much because he's got to hold you in position. So
Good.
I need to see something here that does
Let go of me then.
non-concentration shit.
Let me go.
Not much I can do against this guy. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm not really good with fucking spell casters.
There's a lot of fucking. You're like, oh my little young.
You better do
I
it.
reverse.
Fuck you, man. Alright.
Dude, I can do this.
Well, you know what? Good old.
Okay.
Dick
Like
twist.
crazy.
Dick twist.
Nope, don't gotta do nothing for this. Good old.
Twisted.
I'm gonna
Dick twist.
make an every level above.
A magic orb.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna burn my last third level spell slot with this guy and do magic missile on the wolf. Just ba 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 ba. Much you can. Three missiles.
Isn't that like 5 missiles?
It is really sharp.
Huh?
They're
Isn't it 5
D4s.
missiles?
One more dart is created for each slot above first.
But
This
you
is the
start
first.
with 3.
You start with
Magic missile
3.
is 3.
Oh, 3! I didn't read the whole thing. I just saw a
So you
D4.
get 5 if you're max casting.
Oh hell yeah! I didn't know that.
Yes.
Sorry, didn't mean to buddy fuck, but
1d4
Yeah, sorry,
plus
that's
force
my bad.
damage. 1d4 plus force damage each. So that one is 4, 3,
7,
4,
11,
4,
15,
4.
19.
19 points damage. Just
On who?
The dog ignores
On the
magic
dog.
missile.
Oh
Just
no!
the
The dog is
What does
fine.
magic missile look
The
like?
dog is fine.
For these guys, he's kind of
The
taking
dogs don't have
the water and ice all around him and forming it into like a little tiny kind of ice knife that's got some kind of like arcane magical energy with it too. It's like a little, almost like a dart
Yeah,
of
they're
just
like-
ice, and he just forms up about 5 of them like a 6-shooter around his finger, and just shoots them all in
That's
there.
kind of cool.
That sounds sick.
And then he's like, oh fuck, didn't really do much
We'll
to
talk
the
about
dog.
magic, 'cause you can make
Dog's
a
probably
dog
fine.
Dog's probably
Fucking
great.
stupid fucking dog. And since he's kind of stuck there and can't really do much,
A little Roman candle in its
the
face.
other guy, however, is going to take his 30 feet. So that's gonna be kind of
It's like
rough. to do.
abracadabra.
Take the block on this side. Just move it on that side. Oh yeah! Look at that. A never-ending treadmill. It's fine if it slopes down. We know what's going on.
10,
There's a phone underneath the
20, 30.
Perfect. That's it's fine. That's good.
giant iPad.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna turn around and he's going to ray of frost the other dogs. He knows that dog's coming for hunting, so ray of frost.
He has to Google it real fast.
I have to find it. Yes. I'm a bad DM. I don't have all the spells memorized.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Yep, don't forget it.
I'm gonna take
Do
this
it,
all out on
you
you guys
best.
later.
Doing your best.
Ray of Frost, and might as well upcast it, because fuck that dog.
On those high levels.
The second guy's last 3rd level spell slot.
Scratch.
Spells damage increases to 2
It's
rounds.
really
Oh,
sharp.
never mind,
Scratch.
he can't upcast this.
Isn't
So,
it a 3rd level?
at 5th level, I can add. So just 1d8, cone of cold, I gotta make a spell attack against you.
Stop doing it.
Ba, ba, ba. That is a 13 to hit on the dog. That hits. Its movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Can it? How big is the cone? How far out does it reach? Can it reach it?
Is it cone of cold or is it?
You move 30 feet
Make
away.
a ranged spell attack, 60 feet.
Oh, got it.
Make a ranged spell attack within range. On a hit, target takes 1d8 cold damage.
I thought it was 30.
You take 6
I
points
think
of cold
that's cone
damage.
of cold.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Because
cone of cold.
Because there's cone of cold too.
What did
And
you
your
just say?
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Like frost or how or something like
Ray of
that.
Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Nah,
for 1
there
round.
it is.
So just this next round. And that's it for the priest. They can't do
Cold,
much else.
cold.
Brea, you're up. This guy's just getting closer and closer to you without really
Yeah, but
realizing.
anytime I hit him, he just fucking blocks it.
He's only got so many of those left.
Keep on doing it.
We
until
don't lose hope. We keep trying.
We just keep whacking.
Lose hope. Don't try.
I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Do it.
Him!
Do it.
That bitch.
No, I wanted to kill him.
Oh, shut up. I hope I get to.
I love when I make good enemies when you guys are like, oh, I want to be the one to fucking kill this son of a bitch.
He's my boss.
That's anybody who attacks us.
But if
I'm
you know
stupid.
you're, if
We
you
take
know you're
everything very
gambling,
personally.
instead of being like +8 -5, just add 3.
17.
Yeah.
Dylan!
He's like Ray of Frost, and he's running on this way, and he actually sees you.
It's gonna be like
Put him in his
a
sights,
lot.
and before you shoot, he just is like, and just throws shield up, and you're fucking arrow.
I'm so
But there are only like 2 people out there, and every time you hit either one, they're probably just gonna keep doing that until they're out of that slot. So
Yep.
it's just good to know.
Well, they both. That one guy's shield has dropped, but this guy's is up until the next round. So this guy's done with his. But the one coming closer to you still has his.
Just keep hitting them.
Just keep doing it. You're doing great.
This is
Because when
what
Gorak goes to swing on him, he's not gonna have a shield to save his life. That's
There we
good.
go.
It's like, I've only seen this when she's in the car road raging. That's it.
She said,
It's all a big,
They've
encompassing.
deflected 4 of my shots.
yeah, that's annoying.
But you realize that
It's only fucking
You don't
That's
take
four-
80 points of
That's 4
damage though.
spells that they can't cast on
They
us.
can't-
36.
Hey, they can't cast it anymore, and I get to kill them.
Who
You
said
don't know that
they
they
can't
can't.
cast?
Brea,
Who said?
Running out
Somebody
spots.
else.
Yeah, but
all the Reavers are dead.
now.
That's great. So the Reavers are out. I can
Yeah, but the
cross them
bosses
out.
aren't.
Cal, you're up.
What are they called? The ones that I'm trying to go after.
I need to collect
So
all
you,
of my
you don't really know. You can maybe assume because the guy talked about like some of them they call them priests. They cast spells.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to say in the distance, all you hear is fuck.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
That poor ass bitch.
That
You
poor
can't kill them on
son of a
purpose.
bitch.
He's got like
He
one.
pulls
He's
the
got like
card.
1 HP left.
Which one are you using? Piercing or slashing with this? Slashing.
He's got 1 HP.
He's got 1 HP and he's about
Which one
to
are
get
you
fucking
attacking?
turned inside out.
Oh.
Just show me
Roll
what I
damage.
roll.
He's gonna
Just
get turned
the
inside.
bandit who had no control.
8 points.
8 points total. Times 4.
Damn.
So there's one bandit left. He's a little beat up. Cal comes up behind him, slides into position, and fucking picks his ass up by her blade.
And they're like,
Fucking turns it and throws him down the
Fucking bitch.
fucking massive.
He launches him.
I'm gonna be in the pit.
And he was dead by the time he was lifted in the air, and he just his
Bodies.
like lifeless body
These
just
are
flies.
all these bodies. I'm just gonna clump them up together. These are
This
all yours.
this little ravine shall be known as Calliope's fucking
Nah,
graveyard. Forever known as Calliope's graveyard.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Fuck, please.
He doesn't have a shield up anymore, so he might have to burn it right now because he just
Non-natural 20.
he saw that.
Oh my god.
Okay, that hits, and
my
I can't shield against it. So
I'm going to try.
This is what she wanted to do the first
So
time.
this is.
Mhm.
Turn this fucking stuff.
I'm going to. I want. Let's just fucking see. 6 points of damage.
6 points of
Only
damage.
6.
Okay.
And
This
if
guy.
he doesn't die, I want to use the superiority die.
I believe you have to decide.
Beforehand.
Yeah.
And it's with the attack.
It's
Okay,
with the
then.
attack.
These guys. Yeah, I'll use the superiority die.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
This guy is
was
unharmed
what, 6?
right now.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, this is the first time he's
Okay,
been
then
hit.
yeah, so 6 plus another 2. We're not great. So total 8. Strength saving throw, please.
Okay. That's a pretty wee. No, that's an 18.
Okay, that's
Oh
it.
my fucking god, I hate these
All right,
guys.
here.
6 points of damage though?
8.
8. And then with my last 5, I should have done this in the first place. I'm fucking dumb, but whatever.
Flank.
Last 5, I'm gonna flank him.
Okay.
Should have done that first.
Alright, well. Fuck. Okay. That's
I'm
it.
trying to trip him so
Separate
that
out.
you can just come in and murder it. That's what I'm trying to do
Crocs,
the whole time.
you're up.
Get him, Crocs.
Get him, Crocs.
Don't let him.
Yeah.
Exactly. Or call the wolf down.
Do you have a weapon? What? Do you have a weapon?
His hands are his weapons.
Maybe.
Oh. Just a giant dildo.
Fingers.
How much?
Fucking Palpatine.
Yeah, that's like, how much movement is it to get down?
Like sliding down it, easy. It's just a 10. It's just a drop. Going up it, much steeper, much harder.
So 5, 15.
But doesn't that only have half movement?
That one only has 10 less, so it has 15.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can get to the
Minimum
bottom of the
way.
hill, and then you can dash.
All you gotta. Yeah.
But it doubles its movement. If you dash, it doubles its movement now. So
Go up to 30.
yeah.
All you gotta do is be able to touch him.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't
He's
hit
got
him,
one
but you gotta
hand.
just touch him.
And then yeah, he'd have to disengage again and run. So ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like nature. It's good stuff. Come on, Springer. Don't make me bust out the timer.
10, 9.
Let's not do that. That sucks. I hate that.
There you go. He's there.
You put him there. Good. He hears the fucking growling wolf behind him. He's like, oh fuck! I didn't sign up for this shit!
The other one still gets.
I wish the animals could do like, and not an attack, but like a tackle. If they move like in their straight line and just like tackle
20.
something.
20 hits.
5.
5, good. So he's positioned between the two. He took like a butt end from her staff or her glaive on that first one, and then turns towards the dog, biting at the fucking calves again. These dogs are doing little ankle biters. 5 points of damage.
Nat 20.
Yay!
Alright. Okay. Good. Piercing damage, right?
Teeth, yeah.
Teeth. Okay. Make damage or whatever.
Make damage.
Make
Make-
damage.
Make damage.
Make with the damages, if you will.
6.
6 times 4, so 20.
And
And I need to make a Constitution saving throw. I know all the good ones are stacked up.
6 times 4, 20.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad con. That's DC 8. Okay, so that fails. Okay, so the guy is so like that bite took his attention so much. He is like locked in with just trying to remove the jaws from his thigh right now. The dog's just fucking holding on to him. He's trying to like pry the jaws of the wolf off him. Totally unfocused on anything else right now. So he is wide open. Good points of damage.
So concentration.
What is he concentrating on?
Whole person.
Oh, he is concentrating on the whole person. Oh, he's never gonna
Oh
make
yeah.
that. So
Is it 24 points of damage?
24 points of damage. Well, the first hit, actually from you, so he has to make a 10 for the first one. So he would have saved the first one from the dog's first bite.
So I'm out of it?
So he would have dropped it on the dog's first bite.
Got
So
it. So
it's
no
gone
health.
anyways. You're
So I'm
out.
out?
You're out of being held.
I'm
And then the 24 points of damage.
Oh, so he might die.
I forgot that one was whole.
He's pretty bad. He's mostly focused on the fucking dog now. He's not looking at anything.
I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head with my
On your turn.
on my turn.
The back
my
of his
dick.
head.
And just go.
Okay. Bandit, disengage, and he's gonna start scurrying up that hill. So this hill more kind of slanted. It's just difficult terrain.
He's
So
going back.
5.
No,
He's
no.
gonna get almost to the top of the hill. Just put him kind of teeter-tottering between the two. He's gonna barely make it to the top of the hill. Dog's gonna be able to catch him no problem. Because he uses action, so. That's for the bandit. He's just trying to get away. He's just trying to go live his life. Like, I just want to go
You
back
made
to
better
my
life
life.
choices.
I didn't sign up for a bunch of fucking crazy people.
I just wanted to kill people. That's bandit.
Gorak, it's your turn now.
I just want to rob innocent people.
I
I
know,
just
right?
want to rob simple trading
Here you go,
caravans.
Gorak. It's your time.
Go.
Eat him.
Go.
Eat him.
Go.
Here.
Yep.
Alright.
Like,
Oh, this is still not flying.
well, it is.
No, because it's not directly
You're
across.
not trying.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry, I should have
You're
stayed where I was so
advantaging?
you could have got
What's
me.
that?
You advantaging?
Yeah, I'm done.
Reckless
Yeah,
attack.
reckless attack regardless. Still good.
Alright, that will be a 24.
Oh my god, yeah.
How's this guy look?
That hits and it's a critical.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
this is-
critical?
It's
oh,
critical
this
because he is. That thing technically says he's paralyzed,
Yeah.
but like that's kind of
Okay.
his. He's focused on the dog, so his head's fucking down. Roll damage. Let's see what it does.
Get it in.
With your like D12. Fuck.
Rip his head off.
Oh, it's chicken. It's chicken. He said.
Math.
The
13.
ghetto dictators.
Times 30. Times 30. 39. So
Okay.
this guy's
Oh
like
my
looking
God.
down at the dog. You come across the other side, and
That's
he's like,
so much
he
fun.
sees gigantic feet, and he looks up
Oh.
just in time to see the axe come down
Oh.
right on his head. You don't go for the neck. You want it to hit the head and chop that fucking top of his head off. You see like the whole. Yeah, chop the top of his head off. Man. Yeah.
Dead.
As he's looking up, just an axe fucking, and it cleans right through. A little like
Let me
brain
handle
and guts
the animal.
spill out. Yeah, that guy is fucking smoked.
We're not the same boys we were when we left the town.
We left the town.
I was right here, right?
Yep.
Five,
Still
so
got one.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I got 2 more.
Yeah.
So.
We're all just a bit.
Just come over, shah! Turn and start running
Yeah.
towards the other guy. Doesn't relish in the wind, just kills the guy, moves on,
Keeps it pushing.
keeps it pushing. Good job.
Like in Happy Gilmore, just like that big guy running over the hill.
All right, Kai, you're up.
His back is turned?
Who's back his turn?
The,
Oh, that guy?
yeah.
Yeah, he's just climbing up the hill. He's across from you. You probably have.
Oh, yeah.
He's just scurrying up the hill like, please, hopefully I can get away. Oh, it's blast. Go for it.
Blast.
Can I move at this point?
18.
It's 18 hits, full damage. No, on your turn you can.
No.
D10, D10.
8.
Nice.
8
Plus your charisma.
Plus 5.
for agonizing blast.
Drag
That's
blast.
it.
So he's like, oh, I'm gonna get away. He makes it to the top of the hill, and then all of a sudden you just fucking hit this guy in the back of the head. And just,
You hit him, his
Is he
face
dead?
hitting the fucking.
oh, yeah. It's like, ah, I made it.
Just fucking bug on the wall.
A beam of fucking energy just goes right through this guy's the back of his head.
Nice.
Dead.
Dead end.
Oh yeah.
No, I got it.
Were you getting a little scared as he got close to you?
My arm is
You just hear. Yes.
Yeah, my arm is tweaking now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're fucking.
You can't deny that bitch is
See,
not
not
from
at all.
appearance that's horrible, but he seems okay with it, so I don't know what's happening. I know.
Anything you want to do with movement, guy?
Teabag the guy in front of
Yeah.
Desecrate the dead body in front of me.
We're looking at my comrades. Everybody's okay.
Everybody looks decent. Everybody looks good. There's one guy left, and he's
fucking dead.
he's trying to fucking run.
Like you can see his heart and shit.
I'm running into Gorak.
His fucking rib cage is exposed.
Bonus.
ain't nothing but a scratch.
Yeah,
I can't heal him. I'm just going through my.
He just-
Just to give him a hug.
buddy.
What?
You're right.
The victories of Father, help me.
Gory, you're right, Gory.
Are you winning some?
Now what?
I'll say, and if you're coming up to Gora, see how he's doing, all that fresh exposed blood. You hear this. Finish him.
Oh, what?
That's the one that is kind of like stops you, and you get this. For a second, you get this urge of like, yes, and then you're like, whoa, don't like that.
Yeah.
Moving on, Min, you're up. Hey.
Wait. Oh, roll.
I'm gonna dash all the way to that guy.
Where you at? Count it out.
It's so fucking good.
Didn't that was
My
Kindle?
boy, my boy, that's my boy.
15, 20, 25, 35, 40,
You're already
45.
rolling.
Right there.
She had to dash. She got there.
Okay.
Damn, maybe
Can I
we should take more
attack?
prisoners.
You don't have a bonus action attack?
I don't.
You got to him. He's there.
I'm just trailing him, yeah. I'm trying
He
to
like as he hears you approaching, kind of like shifts his focus to you. He's still got that one little dagger in his hand. He sees you again, like fucking right on him.
Can't do anything.
Who did I kill?
That guy running up.
It's
the
his
hill.
turn.
Okay. Well, I don't know what else I
That
got.
Oh, no. You killed the bandit.
It's just him
I
alive.
made it.
So
Well, I want to get up to him and
Well, my dog was on his heels, but still.
surrender unless you want to end up like everyone else. Like, unless you want to end like the amount of bodies down there.
Fucking Calliope's massacre.
Yeah.
He's looking
like
over your
the guy-
shoulder. He's looking over your shoulder really quick, and he just pulls out that rod of iron. His last second of his spell slot. Whole person.
Oh my god.
Wisdom saving throw.
Last ditch effort to get away right now.
This is it. You got this. God damn it.
6.
He does this. You're just so focused on the kill, you don't notice the water coming up and surrounding and locking you in place. And he just looks at you like, turns and he's just hoofing it some more.
Well, how far can he get, really?
How far can you
Another
get?
30 feet.
Another 30 feet.
I should just come here and throw my
25,
fucking sword.
30.
Get out of here!
It's your time.
Swords don't go too
If I
far.
don't hit this,
They like weeble wobble in the air.
My
They're not big.
daggers.
Yeah, I mean, just continue. You can use the other little tracks just to
No
keep.
shield.
You can throw one of those out.
That
Just to
always
keep
makes
30
Dylan
feet.
so mad. Because, like, when I was a wizard, I would do that all the time. He'd be
little-
like, my AC's like a 14. He'd be like,
Still up on
I'm
thing.
like,
This one's kind of. This is beginning to kind of turn a little bit too into the round of the. Yeah,
oh, he's
just like
getting
that.
closer to me.
Yeah, he's coming around the side. He's coming right at you. He's
I'm
kinda
gonna
like-
this man in the face.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna kill you.
Hit him in the
It is your turn though, Rhea.
I'm gonna bap this man in his dome.
Yeah.
Bitch.
His shield is gone, and he has one more spell slot. For first level, he has one last spell slot.
Please.
You gotta hit high. Roll the hit. Shoot. Are you sharpshooter?
No.
Shoot.
Hit high.
I That's a 27, 27,
Yeah,
28.
he can't block that.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't gamble, so.
But it's She finally hits after 5.
He's running and turning, and he looks at you like he's just remembering, like, oh fuck, and then he remembers, oh fuck, you pop out of that bush, like I gush your ass now. Take the shot.
Yeah.
What? Hey, hang on a second. I will give you some help here. What does your combat card say? You rolled over 20.
Ooh!
It's
Hit him in the foot.
Second one
With
now.
a sharp stick. Oh, double damage, and the target must make a DC 12
Oh damn.
dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target loses an eye.
Oh my god. That's
Well,
mean.
Double damage will do it. Double
So roll damage.
Nice.
7 plus.
You get no advantage here. So those
No sneak attack?
no sneak attack. You're not sneaking. You've been out in the open shooting from this position. They know you're there.
7.
7
plus
plus
6, I think. Plus 4.
plus 4.
Plus 4.
So 11 times 2.
22.
22 points of
I
damage.
desecrated my paper.
And what was the thing?
This is an eye.
DC
Oh,
12.
strength save?
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw.
That's 15.
Oh, he saves.
You're good. The guy's dead fucking anyway. So he turns that corner, he looks up, oh shit, you're like, boom. You fucking shoot one right to the fucking forehead. No way he can shield there. You hit him right in the fucking forehead.
Vindication!
That heavy bolt fucking knocks
Like
it.
a
He
lemon grab energy.
fucking shit whips him to the floor. He's fucking running and then boom, fucking taken out. Sniper shot to the head.
Wow.
That guy's dead. They're all dead. You guys are all like looking around.
I'm frothing at the mouth. I'm just kidding.
Like, she's fucking feral.
I finally
Wow.
got after 5.
A recollection of just enemies we got. We had
A lot.
2, 4.
8 sentries,
Uh-huh.
3 more bandits coming up. That's 11 bandits.
Jesus.
Right? 8 plus
Yeah.
1. Yeah, 11 bandits. 2 priests, 2 reavers.
So we had also the previous 7 bandits we killed.
Oh my god.
It is 10 o'clock. What's our plan for tonight? It's 10 o'clock.
Do you want to just... Ooh, I keep going. I'm down to...
I mean, you guys can like investigate the camp. You can kind of...
I need to get all of my bolts back.
Okay, we'll continue. Everybody's like a little... Everyone's a little sore, a
Did
little...
you write it down though, how many?
Yeah, so...
So we had
Totally
7 bandits.
7 plus the 11.
So
18 bandits. 18 bandits. 3 reavers.
And
2 priests.
I'll wrap up here.
If, yeah.
And
That's fine.
Because I think...
not like right here, but like right
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys
this
are
whole
gay, that's fine.
scene up.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are all done. You guys are up here. You guys
If
are
anyone's
all
watching, I'm sorry.
looking at the carnage and the bodies on the ground, and you guys are just kind of relaxing. What do you guys want to do now?
Can I
I'm
see if
looking
there's
at
anyone,
everybody
still
different.
anyone in the camp? Down in the middle of the camp? Is there anybody?
It
else?
is empty down in the camp.
We got majority of them?
You've got all of them.
Okay.
So I will say,
Calm it off.
what you guys see, those of you, and when you guys approach,
And
you'll
just
see.
coming out of the vents.
You guys will see this. I'm just gonna give you the descriptor of the camp. A small, carefully banked cooking fire smolders in the middle of this haphazard encampment. Half a dozen battered old tents and crates of provisions are scattered around, along with racks of which pieces of smoked fish are curing. Several fierce-looking humans are down there, but not anymore. They're all dead.
Several dead-looking humans.
Several dead-looking humans.
Because of you.
And that's it. There's really nothing else down there, and everybody's dead. So
Nice. So there's provisions and tents.
yeah.
Got it. And bodies.
There are a lot of, from what you guys can see too, there are a lot of like crates busted open and just kind of scattered about. Like they've been ransacking stuff, opening
What's
it,
been
taking
the
the good
point?
shit, sending it on the way.
I'm trying to figure out what the point is. This seems weird.
Search for bodies.
This is
and
where
search
they
for-
bring the
We
shipments.
know about the tower, the castle, or whatever. That's like
I think it's
the
a
bigger
midway point.
part. Yeah.
I think it's a midway point for the shipments between this and the castle.
Right.
I am gonna go collect my bolts.
Okay, make a survival roll.
Survival or investigation?
Survival.
You better add that. Yeah.
19 flat, but
How many did you shoot?
Plus 3.
plus 22. I shot
A lot.
4 that they blocked it regardless.
7.
7, and you rolled a 19 there.
I rolled a 19 with 3, so 22.
You can get all 7 back. Yeah. The shield doesn't really like hurt the arrows. If they're hitting armor, you might shatter an arrow, but the shield just kind of bounces it off. So.
Can I take any bolts that they would have down in the camp?
Yeah, you can go through. All of these sentries had heavy crossbow bolts.
I would
so,
love to grab those.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Let's see how many they had amongst them. Oh, that's the wrong dice. Okay, so they were pretty well stocked amongst all 8 centuries. There are about 64 bolts between the 8 of them. So you can restock. You can't carry that many logically,
That's so many.
but you can buff back up to. I'd say you can probably fit about 20 in your quiver, or sorry, 40 in your quiver. Yeah. 40. So if you were missing any, you got back to 40. And then if you really want to, you can stuff some in your pack.
Well, don't they have other quivers? They would have, one of them would have another quiver.
Are their bows better than mine?
No.
Okay.
Your heavy crossbow's in much better shape than theirs.
Okay, never mind. I was going to rob them.
Are we going to stop here and do the looting stuff later, or we do that now?
You guys can continue to loot and stuff if you guys want to, and just kind of go over the
I want
camp,
to check
investigate
to
some
see what's
stuff.
on the priest's body. Any like letters, notes.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, that's right.
Investigation.
Or fuck, symbols.
8.
Fucking
Plus
Nothing.
8. You don't get anything. You don't get anything off of them like notes or anything like that. They're probably a little bit smarter to keep things too incriminating on them.
Yeah.
But the
Too easy.
the 2 priests and the 2 reavers, on their body is this kind of carved out, like they've scarred themselves in this symbol. What does it look like? Looks like that. They've carved a symbol in their body. Some of them a little more fanatic, like over the chest. A couple of them they're just like on the arm, but they have this symbol upon those four.
So
have that symbol
is
on them.
this a symbol I've seen before due to my backstory?
No,
Okay.
it might be something you'd have to investigate further and figure more out.
Okay.
Definitely. Well, not me, but maybe ask. I don't know. Later. I'm not good at investigation, so it's not my business to do that.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Investigate camp.
Yeah.
See what kind of food they got.
Provisions,
Okay.
things.
Make an investigation roll.
Gorak needs some tender love and care right now.
Are you looking through the provisions?
What's
Are
that?
you looking specifically for food?
Yeah, I'm just looking at like what food and provisions and stuff.
Because I wanted to look through provisions too. Can I help him?
Do you have an advantage on,
I
or do you have proficiency?
I do.
Okay, then you can't help him.
On investigation?
On investigation, yeah.
There's a 3.
You really just see immediately what they have, like the cured meat here. They have 4 fish kind of hanging and curing and drying right now. So that's about all you see. The campfire looks like it could support like a spit, but they don't have anything on it.
Okay, and the campfire's going right now.
Yeah, really small, kind of smoldering. There's a big
Is there a
stack
stack
of
of
wood
wood?
next to it, like they're probably were preparing for nightfall, but
Can I throw a couple pieces of wood on the fire?
Yeah.
Keep it going.
sure,
Keep it
yeah,
warm.
it kind of begins to build up a little bit.
Is there any insignias on the, like on the crates or anything like that that would signal if they came from anywhere other than Braveheart?
Make an investigation roll.
18.
There are various kind of symbols on some of the crates. A lot of them are smashed open, so you kind of have to pick up 2 pieces and put them together. There are a few Grey Hearth town sigils on them, and then there are some that just say like barge right in, like a pressed stamp, barge right in on them, and that's about it.
Is there anything else down there with that insignia on them?
No.
Okay.
Just seems weird.
I will say with that high of a survival and an investigation, you being more like kind of crime detective looking over the area, there is another trail that heads off east further. It's another kind of heavily traveled trail that actually looks like it has cart lines in it.
Are you done there? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to help Gorak, but I didn't end up working out. But yeah, I'm done.
I'll just.
You can make your own separate investigation roll, but
Yeah,
you can't really like tack on.
I just didn't want to do it like, yeah. Right then.
I'm gonna be like, kind of get everyone's attention. I'll just say, hey, look.
Point it out.
Point it out. Yeah, point it out. Looks like they've been coming from that direction.
From
Yeah.
what?
Pathway
It
to
goes
and
off
from,
east.
but cart tracks, many
Cart
cart tracks kind of coming through.
I want to do
back and
divine sense right now. Anything up to 60 feet, consecrated and desecrated objects as well.
Okay. Your eyes kind of flash and you look around trying to get that sense and draw whatever energy you can in. You got nothing.
No
Nothing.
desecrated weapons or objects or anything that's within
No.
60 feet of me.
That's good to know.
That's within 60 feet.
I know what you're looking for.
Well,
Fucking
my
metagamer.
character's just looking to see because these
Fucking
are some weird
metagamer.
priests. So
Yeah, definitely not your
He's
friend
like,
that you
oh.
didn't see any of the stuff that happened to him happen. It's fine, it's cool.
He's just looking for the priest stuff. He's like, oh, there's priests out here. I should probably see if there's any weird.
Sure.
objects."
Yeah, sure.
We're doing great.
Right on.
We should do XP so they can move.
Okay.
What?
What do you want to
What do
do?
you wanna
something?
I want to do some stuff.
Okay.
Do some stuff.
So I recognize that priest has some cool stuff on him. You
Oh,
did
like,
some
can we do
cool
extra?
stuff.
We'll just like you can still do cool stuff.
Oh, for you
But
guys
just
still?
so he will like spray your name.
Oh yeah, my bad, yeah.
And then we can still do.
Yeah, we'll do that stuff. Okay. Let me
Oh my god.
let me calculate.
Imagine Springer levels up. He's like, oh, sorry.
I mean, you guys did do a lot of shit here, so
That's a lot of
pretty
people.
good. I'm gonna do the first
Like, that's
half
the most we've ever
because Kurt gets a little bit of that XP. So is his paper still over there?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you can throw this first half on there. The
Okay.
first ingot that was 1 Reaver, 7 bandits. So bandits ain't shit.
Yeah, they're really not. Especially across as many people.
We could, by yours.
We get 1 XP each.
Or your performance of them.
And then a Reaver. Don't be like, oh. 300 XP split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ways. 7 ways. So 300 divided by 7. You guys all get 43 XP.
Nice.
Whoa! Whoa!
143.
The next one will be much better. Trust me.
And we don't have to share with Kurt, no offense.
I wish Kurt was still here though.
I know it's been a while.
I'm sad he wasn't feeling it.
Who's
We're
barely
saying it's
playing?
movies. It's okay.
All right. Then we got 11 banditos, not 100. 11.
Banditos.
100 things.
Okay.
We need 100 banditos.
Killed 11.
Yeah.
We killed more than 11.
Here we go.
The centuries were fucking got fucked.
They got.
They got.
I really did
two more of those. Two more.
You did.
That was
Fucking
satisfying.
horrible. That was 2 shots.
You guys are both murderers.
Yep. Don't
How are you?
process. Yes, sir. You Eldritch Blast the running man.
His head clean off.
Like in the back.
These are all disgusting.
We're all in the house.
All of us.
Oh shit.
Divided by 6 this time. 230 XP for this chunk. 250 XP for this chunk. Each a piece. Not for Kurt though, because he wasn't.
Nice. 50.
Only 1,000 more points.
Only.
I'm gonna make it a little hard to get to that level 4. Don't want you guys to. I mean, you guys are blowing through these people.
This is our second session of this campaign, so.
You guys are doing great.
Nice.
Good job.
Sweet. Okay. now
Anybody within 200 though? I don't think anybody should be within 200.
No.
You would be the closest. Right.
Gorak, how close are you?
I'm like 550.
Okay.
miles away.
Damn.
I need to come over and paint some stuff.
If Mario finishes this shit next time, he's
I'll be
gonna.
leveling up again next session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Between. Yeah.
The priests alone will probably. So prioritize those if I were you.
Oh, of course.
I would say. Okay, that'll be it. So these guys are doing their thing. Hopefully, now that the holidays are done, we can play a little more frequently and stuff. So maybe next week, maybe we'll see.
If we're down.
Yay or nays? I'm down because
I'm down.
I don't got anything to do every week. So bada bing, bada boom.
So long as we have a babysitter, we wouldn't care.
Cool.
Sweet.
Right on.
All
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Travel safely.
Yeah, drive safe.
People are
Fucking
crazy.
weirdos.
That's it. Ending the session.
Good night. Happy New Year, people. If you're watching.